Then I only should need the one OBS, and so fuckers. Fucker fucking duckers, what my shit, dude. Why the fuck is this shit this way, my guy? I don't know. Boom chabada, chabada, boom chabada, boom. There we go. Boom chabada, boom chabada, boom chabada, boom. Boom chabada, boom chabada, boom chabada, boom. I have to check the stream, cause I suck. Wait, do I? Oh, god damn it. The one the Twitch is fucking up. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Oh, that's bomb. Modify. Encoder. Sure. How about not, though? Oh, fuck. I didn't check anything else. God damn it. Ugh. How much did I fuck up? What all did I do? It can't do the same encoding settings. No shit. Holy fuck. Okay, stop the stream to Twitch then. Holy fuck. Yikes. Holy shit balls. Yes, use invec. I'm pretty sure I have enough threads for this. Yes, get the scene from OBS. Yes, do 60 frames a second. You fucking goober. Keyframe interval is 2 because I'm a fucking needy bitch. And I demand from all the computers the best. Yes. No, keyframe interval is 1. What the fuck? And our bitrate for Twitch is 8K, not 10K. And then everything else is fine as is, right? B frames are set to 4, not 2. Well, that's done. Okay. No AQ, no look ahead. Those are actually garbage. Do sync with OBS. Oh, this is the YouTube one. God damn it. Modify. Encoder. Yes, use NVEC. Get the scene from OBS 60 frames a second. Use constant bitrate. No shit, dude. What the fuck? Keyframe interval is 2. B frames are 4. Custom encoder. Get the fuck out of here. Look ahead. Go away. Go away. Sync with OBS. Start. Did I click the right one this time? Oh shit. Metal. That's so sick. That's so good. That's so great. Start. Yay! Wait, did it work? Because I've like turned off. I've stopped doing HDR for the day. So fight me. And I'm diligently checking if like OBS is mad at me. A little bit. Shit happens. Oh, it's like, I can stream in 1440 on Twitch today. You know, that's not reasonable nor wise. That's like not a good call. Resolution. Because the reason it's not a good call is Twitch can't support an appropriate bitrate for it. It's actually going to be terrible. So that's garbage. Ugh. Close. I'm trying to reduce it to 1 OBS instance I have to run because I've been running 2 copies of OBS for like the last like hot fucking minute. What's the resolution for 1080 again? What? Ugh. 1912 by 1080. Okay, I can do this. I can be trusted to remember this. This is totally not too much for my silly goose ass. Do I have to stop it and start it again? Yay, bomb and base. Let's fucking go. Alright, sick. A little bit of re-encode. A little bit of scaling. That's fine. Yay, it's doing 1080. That's dope. Okay, cool beans. Because, like, Twitch, though it can apparently support 1440, it's, let me say this is a terrible idea to do that. Okay, cool. As long as I'm clear about it being a fucking egregious and terrible idea. Why are you doing multi-pass? No, do single pass. You'll be fine. You're fine. Chill your shit, dude. Back to using multi-RTMP out. Oh, well, I mean, because I'm a cool person like that. Now I only have to run 1 copy of OBS. More like blow BS. Ah, got him, you motherfucker. Howdy. Hope you're well. I'm doing it for the day, only the day. Ugh. Holy shit. Ugh. Sorry, no, I'm fighting with computers. Much to someone's chagrin, but it damn sure ain't mine.
Situation is
No, Tom, you shut the fuck up for 10 fucking seconds, goddamn it, motherfucker. Holy shit. Bitch. I will throw the whole goddamn world. I still need to change the way that our integrations work between each OBS instance, right? Because it's not syncing the stream name. That I can fix manually today. That's an on me thing. That's an I can suck a fucking shit about it and suck less thing, though. That's alright. I can suck less shit on my own for like 10 seconds. That's not too terribly hard, I think. Okay, wait, no, that is actually difficult. I don't know if I can suck less shit. I am terrible at everything I do, so I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm ass bad. What do you expect from me? Is it happy? Is it bitchy? Is it working? Does it eat shit? Is it eating shit? Is it eating shit? We're not in HDR today, so that's weird. Is it eating shit though? Is it shit eaty? Did you eat shit today? Did we? Are we eating? I'm answering this myself, by the way. I'm not asking you, I'm asking myself to like be fucking useful for 2 seconds. It looks like we've died in setting up Twitch again, I guess. I don't fucking know. Nope, Twitch works. Okay, it just takes me like 10 billion years to fucking audit that shit on my own. Boom. That's nifty. Well, close tab, 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 close tab. Freedom. Free like beer, not free like speech. Yeehaw, partner. Yeehaw. It's so I can like start a teardown of some shit and make it a little bit less tedious in the coming centuries, I guess. We're still RPing that I'm like 10 billion fucking years old. Cause then I don't have to deal with creep ass bullshit and everyone just accepts that I'm a fucking old bat and there's less bullshit to deal with. Old bat energy away. Um, dicks. All right, so I've got an offer for you that you could technically refuse, but if you do, I'm just gonna call you a fucking asshole. I wouldn't mind it. I think it's like totally, yeah, I think it's totally worth it to just like let me think that I can call somebody an asshole because in truth, aren't I the asshole? Aren't I the truest asshole? What the fuck, OBS, my dude? Why are you such a bitch? My guy, you suck so much. Oh. Okay, cool. Anyways, point being, I wanted fewer copies of OBS running because it was getting to be like, there's no better word than fucking tedious. Like, you can't just say tedious. You've got to say like fucking tedious to like actually capture it. Like, it's not just a little tedious. It's like really fucking tedious. But that's fine. Like, if it weren't, I would just tell myself to suck shit about it, like a good gamer should, you know? Like, if you set it up and it's your own goddamn fault and you're miffed about it, you can either fix it or shut the fuck up about it. That's what I think to myself. And then again, I'm like nothing shy of just completely shitty to myself. And again, I don't give a flying fuck. The oh my gosh, the litany of people that would be like, "You should love yourself, bitch." I kind of do. I don't hate myself, like, beyond the reasonable, right? Like, I love myself while hating myself. That's easy. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me that I gotta, like, capitulate to people and be like, "Ooh, I love myself in this lottie-dottie bullshit way." I will fucking throw hands. What? Psh. What did I do? Oh, oh, it was me being a person on the internet that, like oh gosh. Alright, I should not be allowed on the internet. This is like did I just say the did I just start fucking ticulate and I quote the internet? God damn it. I'm fucking worthless. Anywho's, howdy. I'm doing stuff really fast. Hold on. I think I'm doing stuff really fast. It's probably not very fast, honestly, now that I look at it. Now that I look at it and take it in for what it's fucking worth, I think it's not a lot. Oop. Hold on. Welp. Wait a minute. Can I do this? Can I just do this and be a lazy goober? Did I just win? Nope. I did not just win. The computer's like, go fuck yourself. To which I say, yes. Yes, I will. Okay, cool. Anywho's, what, I'm compensating for the lack of a fucking appropriate camera for the thing by just, like, cranking the sharpening button and realizing that I don't like that and it's fucking gross. What do you want from me? Like, competence? Ask somebody else. What the fuck? Don't ask me for competence. No, I'm garbage. Okay, we're gonna do stuff today. I'm just, like, literally switching OBS instances is, like, what's a nice word for drowning me in bullshit and making it a lot to deal with? Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. I've inundated myself in bullshit, and it's a lot. Oh, well, oh, I forgot. I also have to, like, tune Faucetbot because it's a piece of shit. Okay, okay, I'll do that. What, I remembered I said I'd do this, like, 3, 4 fucking days ago. Like, someone sent a chair in, and it was like, "Holy shit, thank them for the bits," but also, my bitch ass said I was gonna go tune Faucetbot, like, a long time ago, and that didn't happen. That didn't happen. There, hold on. There, I think. I think it's good now. I think. See, it doesn't take long to do the little thing. It's just like, whatever. Whatevers. Ugh, whatever. Alright, cool, dope, and sick. I think we're good. I did the thing I said I was gonna do. Faucetbot's finally fucking fixed after like 7 fucking 8 days of me being like, "Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do it later. Yeah, I swear. Trust me. Trust me. I'll do it." Eventually. Um, I'm awake-ish enough to get some of our shit done on DS2, but, I bring you silly stuff instead, so how about that instead? How about that instead? How about that? Ugh, ugh, uggity uggity ugh. I do have some thrifted-ass Uggs. It is what you would call an unpopular vegan opinion that may get me yelled at by some people, mostly people who aren't vegan people. They tell me shit like, "Oh, what about the optics?" To which I say shit like, "I don't give a flying fuck about your goddamn piss fuck optics, you motherfucker, you troglodytean motherfucking shitcock. Shut the fuck up with your optics talk, you fucking goober." To which, in doing so, I lose the war of optics, and to which, to me, is an instant victory. It's like basically min-maxing on life. When you, like, look at someone who cares about optics and you're like, "Fuck your goddamn piece of shit ass motherfucking cock blocking optics." You lose the optics charade game, but it was nothing more than that. Pageantry and a charade. Kind of a pathetic one at that. Could I genuinely put down shitting on the pursuit of maintenance of optics for 2 fucking seconds long enough to not be an abrasive bitch? Probably not. Nah. Because the second I think about it, I wanna just fucking ream it into submission and just begin with, "Oh, that's garbage," and continue until I've stated, "Oh, that's garbage." Yeah, that seems right. Okay, so y'all wanna, like, creep on what might be horror, but we don't know yet, so we're unsure, and it could be scary, but we don't know yet. It's 4 hours old. Older than your grandma. Ah. I'm moving shit on my screen. There we go. This is the Windows desktop. Okay, that's pretty bomb. We do have Willie Beck taking a shit on Tyler and Tom taking a shit on Destiny. I think that sounds fine for today.
Observing the old ways and the power structure established by his father, Gwyn. He thought that if the truth about the god's departure came out, it would lead to chaos and the decline of Aenor Londo.
Oh shit, who are these guys?
I mean,
These are the
did.
blades of the Dark Moon. The covenant you joined for all.
The profane. It really did, dude. It really fucking did. Like, also, weird part about this, I'm pretty sure Pontiff Sullivan and I would have been homies in a different world. I'm not sure where I want to start. This is a really good teardown.
Portrays himself
Like, I've pre-watched a part of it, and I was like, I think the homies will like this. I guess we're gonna get on DS3 for I want to play Fallout or DS3. I'm kind of torn. I'll figure it out in like a minute. I have crisps.
On-the-ground journalism.
Tyler Oliveira is a YouTuber turned investigative journalist who filmed this.
putting himself in danger at the core of a lot of key issues, whether that's the homeless crisis, drug epidemic, gun violence, immigration. It sounds brave until you realize he seems to over-exaggerate the danger he's in at times. It's him talking about how they're being followed, camera pans over, shows no one.
We gotta go. All right, so it's for real, we gotta go. Keep in mind, they may be right behind us. There's a guy coming this way. There's another guy.
You
Where's
catch the
the
sound
guy?
effect drop too?
Being followed, camera pans over, shows no one.
We gotta go. All right, so it's for real, we gotta go. Keep in mind, they may be right behind us. There's a guy coming this way. There's another guy.
Where's the guy?
It's the old school gun sound effect that you can use during transitions. It's there too.
I don't see him anywhere. They're like, we're going into a park full of homeless people. We need exit strategies.
Going to these camps, you have to have an exit strategy. I know all the entrances and exits. That's one. We know where to go. And just know that there are moving cars right now next to us going.
So my dad grew up with a lot of trauma, and like you could take him to a fucking upscale restaurant, and this man would need to look at the door and devise an exit strategy. So like hearing that initially, I'm just like, don't you do that everywhere? Don't you do that everywhere? Like, don't you just deadass do that in every single endeavor in your life? Lol.
80 miles an hour.
Do any of these cars look like they're
When
going?
you grow up with an old dude with a fuckload of trauma, you might pick up some maladaptive fucking shit, dude, or I don't know. Just don't.
80 miles an hour, maybe 35. And that's if we're being generous. This guy got into a fight with a charity when investigating the homeless tunnels in Vegas, claiming they hand out weed they buy from inside the tunnels.
When we met up with them, they told me they hand out blunts that they buy from their plug in the tunnels.
But the conversation he shows isn't really about any of that. It's all about how they don't like his friend Kevin.
They said that my friend Kevin, a leading expert in homelessness and drug addiction who showed me Portland, Oregon's drug epidemic, was an asshole for handing out $5 bills to the homeless.
I think I'm just gonna let you guys take all the stuff, keep the money, but we don't want to step on any toes here.
Oh, you went too hard on him.
I think he's a good guy, and I think it's bullshit to call him an asshole for no reason.
You apologize
Yeah.
for calling a colleague of yours an asshole.
He's a good guy.
And there is this higher mission, like you say.
Yep.
You know, to highlight this thing. We could put aside my antisocial faux pas right there.
No, I get it. It's a difference in philosophy, but maybe it's a difference in our philosophy too. And you guys do your thing and hand out the blunts,
No,
but
it's like,
yeah.
it's not about the weed.
Yeah, but we front load the conversation with calling the one guy who we've done a video with an asshole and a piece of shit. I wish you guys the best of luck. Please accept the donation kindly. If our goal is to highlight the issue as it is, then maybe we bring out our friend Kevin.
Kevin, this homeless expert in Portland, currently has 19 felony charges against him relating to stealing from nonprofits and government agencies. Kevin's whole stance is that we need to help the homeless less because it enables their lifestyle. Meanwhile, nearly every peer-reviewed study says the opposite. This guy is an asshole. Tyler then makes up that he had to run for his life because the charity put out a hit on him.
That's me running for my life after learning a charity has ordered them to attack me on site.
The charity did not put out a hit on him. They're just saying it's dangerous if you don't go with an organization. And this really sums up Tyler's video format. He records stuff that really isn't all that interesting and then adds a voiceover to create a narrative that doesn't exist. Fast forward through his video and he's never threatened by anyone. He never runs from anyone. The actual footage is him running from a flood that doesn't exist.
And that this tunnel is about to flood with water and kill all of us.
This grows into Fox News watching his video and interviewing Kevin, who outright slanders the charity.
So-called charities are actually buying cannabis from the mole people and then selling it back to the mole people at a profit. Subhuman conditions. Do you feel like these so-called nonprofits see homelessness as just a business opportunity?
You know, I do, Jesse, and what once was a cause has become this multi-billion-dollar industry, and what we have done is that we keep the homeless comfortable on the streets. You know, we bring in marijuana.
Watching the downstream propagation of it is genuinely eye-opening. Like, taking this as it's presented, I mean, can you also take a shit on Fox for not vetting shit, not just Tyler?
Bring them tarps and tents and food.
You can really only do this if nobody loves you. That's why I want you to call your mom, your dad, your significant other, and show them that you appreciate them this Valentine's Day. And if you want to give them a gift, why not check out Holskern? Holskern makes specialized watches and jewelry for men and women made from natural materials. And the result is them having some of the most cool and unique designs out there. Watches that are made entirely of wood, that have a leaf design as the face.
What I want to do.
Ones that have cobalt and walnut combination, where you can see all the mechanical work. My favorite watch
kind of want to fall out
is
for.
Moonlight
I kind of miss it. It's been a while.
The day of the week, the phase of the moon. And it's not just their watches that are cool. Holskern's got glasses, rings, necklaces, handbags, everything you need to look cool and sexy.
Hold your titties.
Okay, maybe not the best example. So if you're still looking for a gift for that special someone this Valentine's Day, Holskern is the perfect solution.
Like,
so
I think it's important to show your appreciation for your loved ones, not just on Valentine's Day, but like every day. I couldn't imagine waiting for just Valentine's Day, right? Not to me, it just sounds a little weird.
Okay, back to Tyler's incredible journalism.
Back to my hotel and got these texts from Holy Smoke.
Wanted to warn you that we had 2 encampments that expected you guys, and when you weren't with us and we said why, I wonder what you said. And they said, so if they show up, would you get in trouble if we fuck them up? If they're not with you, they're not welcome. I'm advising you to not go into the tunnels. They will not welcome you or anyone else not associated with the charities they trust. $900 donation to Paisley and her organization, and they put a hit on us because I don't want to film with them?
How is that a hit? They asked why Tyler wasn't there and they told him. She's just saying it's safest to go with the charity. Tyler goes into the tunnels and finds out how dangerous it is when it floods. He frames this random homeless guy they meet as some ancient elder of the tunnels.
What's up, bro? We're good to come in? Orange? With a bounty on our head and signs of Holy Smoke visiting here yesterday, I cautiously entered the tunnel and met one of their elders. Orange. How often does it flood down here? What happens when it floods? Do you just have to get as many as you die?
Just imagine a day in Tyler's head.
Just randomly.
It does sound kind of cute. Very whimsical.
And flood everything. A lot of people have died.
Miyazaki would love it there. Could paint a whole portrait.
Actually,
probably be a good setting for the next like
this guy's
FromSoft
credentials, but doesn't it need to rain for the tunnels to
their
flood? That's the
elders?
only time people drown is when there's a storm. But Tyler just pushes forward that everyone's on the verge of death.
After learning that the floodgates could open at any moment, flooding these tunnels and killing everyone.
This is insane. All of these charities come to the tunnels to provide relief, but according to Tyler, they're putting all of their volunteers' lives at risk because these floodgates could open at any moment, killing everybody in the middle of summer. Tyler then makes up that homeless people living in these tunnels just pop out of the ground through these secret entrances. He just makes up a whole story about some random woman he sees.
that woman just came out, just popped out of the tunnel. I'm genuinely curious if we can find an entry point because that woman popped out of thin air.
Does it work?
What about right there?
No, it doesn't.
Look at that.
Okay,
that might be it.
What? Oh my God, is that actually
I think it's it. Do you think she was in here? That would literally boil her alive, I'm pretty sure, yeah? This is crazy. So this woman just popped straight out of this. It's gotta be hot as hell.
Bro, that's like 2 feet deep. You think she was curled up in a ball in there?
I mean, I just like to imagine that when he says hot as hell, he means something wildly different and inappropriate, and it makes me laugh like 10% more. Not that that's fucking beneficial for shit of anybody, but it is funny for me, right? Like, I just want to imagine it's some silly shit going on. I don't know. What? What?
Remind everybody that Tyler told the charity that he couldn't provide them the angle for his video because that would be scripting.
I'm just telling you the reality that our folks don't want to be documented and without prior consent and knowing exactly how they're going to be portrayed. It's called scripting, something we don't do.
Meanwhile, he just made up an entire story about a woman he saw. You're proving that the charity was right to ask you that. Tyler continues to script drama for his video by walking into a tunnel and running from a fake flood.
The floodgate had recently opened in this area, and it could open again at any point.
According to Holy Smoke, when Tyler was down there recording, it had been weeks since it rained.
After we met him, he came back the next day. Remember how dry it was, right? There had been no rains. He went down into the tunnels, and he's got footage of himself running from a flood. He's running from a non-existent flood when there hadn't been any rain in weeks.
Make it quick, let's be honest. We are foot deep in water.
A foot deep in water? That's like 1 centimeter at most, not even an inch.
About a fifth of a mile in, how deep did these tunnels actually go?
Anybody home?
In what world is that a fifth of a mile? They're like 20 meters into this tunnel. But it's cool, just some Tyler Oliveira journalism. Just put on some scary music and act like your life's in danger.
I'm so fucking scared. This thing floods were dead, by the way.
Yeah.
They go in a different tunnel and fake hearing the floodgates open.
We're going deep in. I can rest assured that if we have to run, it is hella slippery and everyone's falling down.
Kevin, you know what that sounded like? It sounded like a floodgate.
That does sound like a floodgate.
Is that a floodgate? Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Is that a floodgate? Oh, I thought we were gonna die.
Wow, was that a floodgate? No, it hasn't rained. There's been former homeless people to go on the news and explain how it works.
We asked him what he would tell decision makers about what would save lives when it comes to flash flooding and the homeless.
I would tell them, post signs is not enough. There still should be someone comes past and let everybody know, hey, we're really expecting this amount of rain and it would be wise for you guys to get out. Anybody, one person is enough to save everybody down their life. A better warning system for them, and not everybody have phones. Not everybody know it's raining. When they're in the tunnels, they could be asleep and not even know it's raining and wake up to water to their waist.
It's called scripting, something we don't do.
Who is he kidding? This entire video is scripted.
1 second, I might break something.
Foot deep in water. So this woman just popped straight out of this.
Also, at the beginning of the video, he said this clip was from the charity putting out a hit on him.
That's me running for my life after learning a charity has ordered them to attack me on site and that this tunnel is about to flood with water and kill all of us.
He just lied. It has nothing to do with that. This video ends with Tyler expanding on allegations made towards the charity, saying that they're buying weed from inside the tunnels.
Final fact you'll love is that this nonprofit buys the weed they hand out. They claim to have a plug in the tunnels.
We have the most overdoses and deaths in history due to fentanyl, and so you are buying marijuana off the streets. I hope to God that's not true. And if that is happening, buying drugs off the street and redistributing it, and you are a non-profit 501(c)(3), what is wrong with you? Marijuana is almost always laced with fentanyl. That is completely unethical.
We never see where this claim originates. Not once on camera does Tyler
The weed store, the weed stores that I could walk to, they wouldn't be. They would just have it because it goes through labs for verification.
front holy smoke about it despite recording their entire argument. He just has this claim as an investigative journalist. Seems suspicious. Kevin continues to hammer this charity, repeating that they're redistributing weed inside the tunnels.
My question to you is how many people have overdosed and died because of this? If you're doing this, you got blood in your hands, brother.
So Holy Smoke now puts out hits on people and murders people with fentanyl-laced weed. Tyler's video would go viral, being picked up by Fox News, and his tall tale would grow even more.
But overdoses, homicides, and disease aren't the biggest threat. A flood could wipe out 2,000 souls in an instant and make Katrina look like child's play.
This is off topic, but where's this guy getting that 2,000 people would die in an instant? That would be every single person in the tunnels and then some. These tunnels get used every time it rains. It doesn't need to be exaggerated to mass casualties, Hurricane Katrina levels of casualties to be an interesting story. This anchor then accuses Holy Smoke of making money by selling weed, a brand new allegation.
So-called charities are actually buying cannabis from the mole people and then selling it back to the mole people at a profit. Homeless drug addicts are now just a means by which nonprofits make a profit and by which big government gets even bigger. And they're getting better at hiding the money because now it's going underground.
There's not one receipt, no new information has been put out. How many new lies do we get to make up before this becomes slander? Fox then brings on Kevin Dahlgren, who certifies all—
I mean, if you're Fox News, the answer is as many as you'd want to.
This information.
Homeless drug addicts are now just a means by which nonprofits make a profit and by which big government gets even bigger.
The echo is murdering me. I hate it.
And they're getting better at hiding the money because now
I would burn the world to get rid of this one echo.
Like Kevin Dahlgren, a homeless outreach volunteer who interviewed some of these mole people.
Now, of course, you had mentioned this nonprofit where you would hope that people are down there helping them, but their main purpose is to supply them with weed. That's what they do. We couldn't even believe it.
Ignore that Tyler opens his video packing over 100 meals with holy smokes. It's become a story where every time they tell it gets a new fabricated detail. Now they talk about how they met homeless people who have gone blind from living in the tunnels so long. Actual mole people.
The deeper we go down there, the more we found legitimate mole people that just live in pitch darkness that are completely blind. I mean, it was crazy down there.
Crazy how that just didn't make Tyler's video. It would have been good content. It's because it's completely made up. So what is the truth behind Holy Smoke? I took the time to email Holy Smoke to hear about what they did and their side of the story. Holy Smoke's mission is to provide relief to the homeless. In 2023, they claimed to have provided over 5,200 meals, 2,600 socks, 200 cases of water, found permanent housing for 8 people, and created a mailbox to help get people their IDs and reconnect to their families. All things Kevin says the charity doesn't do, even though Tyler participated in some of it.
Subhuman conditions. Do you feel like these so-called nonprofits see homelessness as just a business opportunity?
You know, I do, Jesse, and what once was a cause has become this multi-billion-dollar industry, and what we have done is that we keep the homeless comfortable on the streets. Where's the real help? Where's the help recovering and helping you with your mental health issues, or getting them IDs, or communication with their family? All the important stuff that actually breaks the cycle of homelessness. That really isn't a big part of this industry. The industry needs these people to stay on the streets.
But what about the handing out cannabis allegations? In an email I received back from Holy Smoke, they said, "We never bought weed from homeless people. Weed is legal and cheap in Las Vegas. The entire assertion is absurd. We don't hand out weed to anyone. Holy Smoke is not a harm reduction charity. We are simply weed friendly, which does distinguish us from puritanical organizations. In Las Vegas, it is extremely normal for someone in a group to have a vape pen. They are welcome to hit it." Is Tyler blatantly lying? Yes. We have no idea where this fiction comes from. He and his colleague Delgren seem to just make stuff up. The claim that people living in the tunnels have gone blind shows the bizarre levels of fantasy they indulge in. It seems they just make up hoaxes. Holy Smoke then claims they received death threats from Tyler's video. A lot of charity organizations will deny people resources if they're under the influence. Holy Smoke doesn't. People, including volunteers, bring marijuana, share it, and smoke it. They don't care. You see me having a drink with my friend Larry? Same thing. There's no sense of us distributing alcohol to homeless people. I know Larry. I know he isn't an alcoholic. During the time he was homeless, we'd have a drink here and there, keep his spirits up, and remind him of his life before. Through much persistence, we got Larry back inside. So whether you agree with their methods or not, they do have some success stories. Holy Smoke adamantly claims that they don't distribute or hand out cannabis, but they do bring it and share it. Now, I don't know if they make this distinction for legal purposes or not, but they firmly stand by those definitions. Tyler thinking it's not ethical for them to do this is fine, but what's crazy is how much he villainizes them for it without ever asking a single question on camera. He never confirms anything in his video. It's funny because if you watch Tyler's video, you could see this weed narrative grow more and more elaborate. First it was them handing out weed to homeless people, then it was they're buying laced weed from in the tunnels and redistributing it, killing people.
My question to you is, how many people have overdosed and died because of this? If you're doing this, you got blood in your hands, brother.
And then finally it becomes they're buying laced weed from in the tunnels and then selling it back for profit. They're part of the homeless outreach billion-dollar industry.
So-called charities are actually buying cannabis from the mole people and then selling it back to the mole people at a profit. Homeless drug addicts are now just a means by which nonprofits make a profit and by which big government gets even bigger.
Holy Smoke is a very small team. I believe everybody on it works separate jobs. This is primarily volunteer work, so Kevin coming up with this narrative is slander.
Subhuman conditions. Do you feel like these so-called nonprofits see homelessness as just a business opportunity?
You know, I do, Jesse, and what once was a cause has become this multi-billion-dollar industry, and what we have done is that we keep the homeless comfortable on the streets.
It's crazy because Kevin is the one with 25 charges against him, some of which are stealing from nonprofits. The only person who is a corrupt thief is Kevin. When Kevin's indictment was made public, Tyler would defend him, saying, "What happened to innocent until proven guilty?" Well, Tyler must have some hard evidence to accuse Holy Smoke of charity fraud and illegally distributing drugs, so I reached out to Tyler and he wrote up an entire document for me. He says he had an off-the-record conversation with Holy Smoke prior to filming the video. They required him to donate $900 before meeting with him, and they would guide him through the tunnels. Holy Smoke proudly told us that they hand out weed to homeless people. Holy Smoke even went on to say that they supported a local plug who lived in the tunnels himself, whom they bought the weed from and handed out to other homeless folks in the tunnels. So it's a he said, she said situation. However, Tyler's falling out with Holy Smoke happened on camera that same day. But their argument doesn't seem to be about this plug in the tunnels. In fact, it doesn't come up once. It's entirely about how they don't like Kevin Dahlgren.
I think I'm just gonna let you guys take all the stuff, keep the money, but we don't want to step on any toes here.
Oh, you went too hard on him.
I think he's a good guy. guy, and I think it's bullshit to call him an asshole for no reason.
You apologize for calling a colleague of yours an asshole?
He's a good guy,
And there is this higher mission, like you say?
Yep.
You know, to highlight this thing? We could put aside my antisocial faux pas right there.
No, I get it. It's a difference in philosophy, but maybe it's a difference in
That's
our philosophy
narrative
too.
control,
You
by
guys
the
do your
way.
thing and hand out the blinds.
The person says something specific and he directly counters it with a non-point. That is controlling a narrative. Now, it happens. People do that sometimes. But it's good to notice it.
Maybe we bring out our friend Kevin.
If you think what they're doing is immoral, then why would you let them keep the money? How is this the extent of the conversation? As you can tell, this conversation is extremely cut up, and I don't believe for a second that Tyler would be arguing with this charity about their methods and not bring up all the illegal activity that they're doing. So I asked him for the raw footage of this exact conversation. He sent me the document I showed you earlier, but no footage. I asked for it again, and he didn't provide it. So I asked him a third time, and he said he would, but never did. So I asked a fourth time. This has been going on for 5 days now. I reiterated why it was important for me to see. He directly responds to me saying, the idea that you don't bring up a single time that they're buying weed from in the tunnels and redistributing it as you were beefing with them would be shocking. And Tyler replies, same day, but yes. It's almost 2 years old. Going through stacks of hard drives. We'll see if I can find it. How do you organize your videos? You responded to Vince with the raw footage right away. He never got back to me. So I asked a fifth time. No response. What a big story Tyler is uncovering about this charity, and he never even attempts to ask them on camera. I just don't believe it. It doesn't make any sense. Fox News would take their segment off their website, probably because it's not based in any factuality. I want to point out in Tyler's document, he writes, given that our video subject matter revolves heavily around addiction and mental health, in reality it wasn't. It's mostly him just pogging out in the tunnels, but whatever. It felt extremely counterintuitive and unprofessional to hand out weed to people suffering from a mental crisis and pre-existing drug addictions that could potentially be exaggerated. If Tyler feels that way, that's totally fair. They know what they're doing is unorthodox, but Tyler, I gotta ask, how are you surprised? The founders are all potheads. It's called Holy Smoke. Their method is to provide people with a good time and community in hopes that they ask for help. And they've had some positive results. In your tweet defending Kevin, who stole from government and nonprofit funds, you wrote, you were so quick to silence someone because they disagree with your methods and you're failing to see the bigger picture. How does that apply to Kevin of all people and not Holy Smoke?
Oh, it's actual Hunter. The dog's
Tyler,
name is
I do
Hunter.
disagree with Kevin's methods. Stealing money from charity is wrong. So in a single video, Tyler makes up that a charity put a hit on him, that the charity is mass distributing illegal marijuana. On Fox News, it became part of a for-profit billion-dollar industry. He makes up a homeless lady popped out of a 1-foot hole, faked running for his life, and platformed an expert that was already famous for making unsubstantiated claims about homelessness. He made up that the tunnels were making people blind, and then was charged with the same corruption he accused the charity
Sweet,
of.
beautiful
Well,
baby
what if
pupper.
I told you that this wasn't the first time Tyler has done this?
Kiss my ass, kiss my
ass, kiss my ass.
Tyler brings in experts in his videos to provide extra clarity all the time, but he never tells the audience how controversial these people really are. You have Sheriff Carmine Marcino, who works in Lee County, Florida. Carmine was attracting a lot of bad press because the county police budget was ballooning, going from $196 million in 2020 to $315 million in 2024. They got robo-dogs and Avengers-esque monitors set up, little cutting-edge baby drones.
This is our Black Hornet stealth drone.
What?
It's a little helicopter and it fits in the palm of your hand. We are
This
the
is
first
where I
law
got to
enforcement
before I had
agency
to stop what I
purchase
was,
this in
or
the
chose
country.
to stop
This
what I
is
was doing and
typically
switch
for
tasks.
military purposes, but now they opened it up to law enforcement.
But apparently it's been worth it because Tyler claims that they've gone from the 6th most dangerous county in the country to the 3rd safest.
Plus utilizing our general fund and our budget. When you take drugs and guns off the streets, the crime rate goes down and the quality of life goes up. And Lee County's really, leading the way.
In fact, Sheriff Marcino claims that in 2020, when he was elected sheriff, he took Lee County from the 6th most unsafe city in America to the 3rd safest county in the nation when it comes to violent crime. While I can neither confirm nor deny that statistic, here's a graph of the violent crime in Lee County since 2020.
That's not a graph of the violent crime rate. That's the total amount of homicides by year. And at this point, it was only April of 2024. He's literally showing an out-of-context graph. What do you mean you can't confirm or deny this?
Well, we
You
have
can
a save
try
right there.
Google. If you look up violent crime rates in Florida by year, you can see that since Sheriff Carmine's taken over, things have made pretty much the same in Lee County, being its safest in 2019. It was nowhere near the 6th most dangerous county in the nation, let alone Florida. It was actually the 11th safest. And in 2023, was Lee County the 3rd safest county in the nation when it comes to violent crime? No, it wasn't even 3rd in Florida. It was 10. Its crime rate actually went up a little bit. Investigative journalist, by the way. On top of that, Sheriff Carmine is now being investigated by the FBI for money laundering and misappropriating funds. He was issued a federal subpoena this last November.
The investigation began after former deputy Mike Hollow, who ran against Marcino in November and lost, said that he met with the FBI after Marcino's longtime friend, Ken Romano, claimed that he was being paid $5,700 a month for next to no work. Romano said every month he would take $1,700 and funnel it to Marcino's father so he could pay for a Mercedes.
Question mark?
Now, NBC2 obtained 14 similar consultant agreements.
Bro, this guy has 14 other agreements like this. Tyler has 2 experts on, and both of them are credibly accused of stealing money from taxpayers. Another time, Tyler goes to Seattle and meets up with Jonathan Cho, a homeless expert and journalist. What makes this guy a homeless expert? Well, he just films homeless people. He's the guy that walked around with Tyler saying they were being followed, but when the camera pans, it shows no one there.
Began to enter homeless camps right next to the highway and realized we were being followed.
They're obviously
They're following us, bro.
Okay. Okay, all right, we gotta go. All right, so it's for real, we gotta go. Keep in mind, they may be right behind us. There's a guy coming this way.
Oh my gosh.
Guy. Let's be aware of our surroundings.
This was terrible.
Seriously. Watch out.
The enemy is closing in on our position from every direction. Look, there's another guy. Like, where could have this man been? In the middle of the street? Is he a ghost dodging 80-mile-per-hour cars?
Literally, we are at an overpass right now. This is wild.
What's wild about that? You're on a 2-lane road. Nothing about that is remotely interesting. They walk into an area with a homeless encampment. Every city I've lived in has one of these, and they're like, we need exit strategies.
Going to these camps, you have to have an exit strategy. I know all the entrances and exits. That's one. We know where to go.
My present place has all right secular outreach from churches. That's why I'm really particular when I say what we need is secular outreach from even those.
Kept many of these people on the streets. We stumbled upon this giant fortress that led me to wonder if some of these people
they don't
actually
require you do shit.
living on these streets.
They don't care if you smoke
fortress
weed.
You have here almost. How long did it
They don't care if you smoke weed. They don't care if people do anything. That's appropriate and wise. That's actually an appropriate way to go. To make that a stipulation to safety is dangerous and outright and okay. Inappropriate as fuck, to be fair and direct.
Notice what he said. He said he's choosing this.
Oh, the lifestyle.
He didn't say that at all. Neither of those guys said that.
The lifestyle.
Sure.
That is the piece that certain homeless advocates don't want out there. And what do you do about these people in society?
I don't know.
These are the people who've given up on society. They're done. They don't want to work anymore. They don't want to pay taxes. They don't want to pay their bills.
There are some people who want to be homeless, but they're pretty rare. Tyler doesn't run into a single person.
I do want to pay my bills and I've still given up on society, says this bitch with a fucking snarky fucking glare. I just don't want to go outside and talk to people.
It seemed like some of
Freak me
these
the fuck out.
homeless people just didn't want to be part of society.
To his viewers,
But I pay my
what is your
bills.
thought
I
process
pay my
while watching?
taxes.
Well, he is getting a haircut. Must
I
mean he
work.
doesn't want to join society.
I just don't like people.
Did you ask him that? Did he say that? Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just make it up. That's cool. In another video, Tyler would go to Vancouver
This is a nice
and imply
house
that
for
all
us.
of these convenience stores
We
are
will
only
definitely
staying
hold
open
up here
because
off and
homeless
on.
people smoke fentanyl out of the bongs they buy.
Once again, it is quite easy to get some drug paraphernalia. And of course, you got the food desert items right here. You got 3 cereal boxes for $15. Knives, only $25. All hats, only
Food desert items
$25.
in this
Spend $50 on a
context?
bong and torch. Get free butane, 3 butane for only $10.
He acts like these shops' entire business strategy is around serving the homeless, like they're buying $25 knives and smoking fentanyl out of Pokemon bongs. Now, is it most likely that or people with jobs and money who smoke weed because weed is legal in Canada? I'm gonna go with the latter. He says nonprofits are incentivized to keep people addicted to drugs. To back up this claim, Tyler interviews
Just
this
curious
guy.
if they can get in here.
More bongs. Bongs, 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 bongs. It's easier to get a bong out here than it is a monster.
And not to mention needles, foil, and anything else you
That's
might need
addictive
to
too.
support your crippling drug addiction. It's almost like nonprofits and NGOs are incentivized to help keep these people addicted
Oh,
to
he's
drugs
just salty.
rather
He
than
has
guiding them
caffeine
towards
withdrawals,
rehabilitation
goddammit.
and sobriety.
I'm being a little bit
smoking crack
snarky.
all day.
The little
It's
bitch
not-
probably just
No,
started.
you're-
I'd be bitchy if I didn't have caffeine
My
and needed
question, though,
it.
is reduce the harm,
Like, I've
keep
been
that
through
person
those
alive.
times.
But if there's no
It's hard.
emphasis on helping that person,
Caffeine withdrawals will
and
fuck you
rehab
up.
at some point,
They'll
if
ruin
you
your
get
life.
acutely poisoned much
All you
faster
want's
than
your little
something like this,
caffeine.
alcohol,
If you can't get it
Government's not going out handing out
should
vodka
happen.
shots, right?
They provide drugs and
People
needles
drop.
to prevent the spread of disease
Maybe you
and
misinform the
overdoses. What would
populace.
handing
I
out
don't know.
vodka do for alcoholics? It makes no sense. But I will give Tyler credit. He at least talks to a homeless expert in Dr. Summers. But like all of Tyler's experts, they're shrouded in controversy. This guy has letters written by his peers saying he cites evidence that doesn't exist. I wish to clarify some strong conclusions Dr. Julian Summers has regarding scattered versus congregate housing. Work we did together in the Vancouver at Home project did not find significant differences in residential stability among participants who were randomly assigned scattered versus congregate housing. I am not aware of the evidence he's referring to. And what does Dr. Summers talk about in Tyler's video? It's about how scattered housing is better.
One of the studies that we did along these lines involved offering people choices of housing. Housing in intact buildings where the sort of the social mix was already established. It was people paying rent, going about their lives. He went ahead and did it, and it was successful.
He then tells a story about how the government hated his research he did in 2020, saying safe supply was harmful, and how they're trying to silence him by making him burn all of his data.
What did the government do in response to your research, which seems like a solution to a lot of these problems?
This research built up over 20 years.
I don't want it to just be the D.
A lot of PhD trainees developed their research and adding to this pool of data. And we got to the point of drawing it all together and saying we put together a proposal to begin scaling up effective supports for people in multiple regions of BC and evaluating what we were doing. And we presented that to the government. And what I didn't know when I made this recommendation, this presentation, is that the government had already committed financially to a massive expansion of housing people altogether and providing them with drugs. Because I'm an honest person and I thought I was speaking to people with integrity.
Sure.
I said one of the things we're going to be able to do with this updated information is evaluate some of the public services that have been operating through the COVID years, during which we had expanded this model of congregating people together. 1 week after I made this presentation to deputy ministers, we received a letter from the government ordering us to immediately destroy all of the data and sanitize hard drives. And
So 20 years of work down the drain.
I mean, massive data holdings covering like about 250,000 people.
That would have effectively helped anyone in this situation.
When I first saw this, I was like, that's crazy. The government's trying to silence and punish a dude who's just trying to help people. So I looked up this letter, and they do tell him to delete and sanitize his database called the IMED. But when I read the letter, they act like it's standard practice because they're moving to a new database called the Data Initiative Program, which was started in 2018. That the data is or will be broader in scope than that of which is provided by Dr. Summers' database, and says it's because the information sharing agreement is up between the government ministries and the college Summers works for as of March 31st, 2021, and that the ministry's data will be available on the Data Initiative Program. So to me, it really doesn't sound like this conspiracy of the government committing to funding. It sounds like standard practice. So I emailed Dr. Summers for clarification. He says that asking him to move to the new database was absurd because it hadn't been built yet, and it would not be capable of replacing the data they had collected when it was fully built. He claims that the government is just lying. So I asked Dr. Summers if he could provide any evidence that the database was incomplete, because I imagine there would be hundreds of researchers upset by this. He never does, instead repeating that it's inappropriate for the government to act this way. So finally I said screw it and emailed the head of the Canadian Government Ministry of Public Safety, Leah Grainer, who wrote the letter to Dr. Summers. And she claims that Dr. Summers' database was exclusively used by Summers and his students, and that the Data Initiative Program was available to all academic and government researchers. She then says all previous data provided by Summers in his database is on the new Data Initiative Program, as well as a wide array of new data from other ministries. So somebody is lying. When I asked about the request to delete his database, Leah Grainer clarified that information sharing agreements have always been limited to specific timeframes. Timeframes of sharing agreements with researchers are shared so that expectations around data retention / destruction are clear, and timeframes are agreed upon before data is shared. So she makes it sound like standard practice. They're both accusing each other of lying. She ends with the new database is available to Dr. Summers to continue his research should he choose. The point of me taking you down this rabbit hole is to say that Tyler should be doing this before bringing Dr. Summers on as the premier expert on homelessness and victim of the government. This guy has a letter written about him signed by 50 of his peers saying that his research is low quality and that he cherry picks data. He had a study on safe supply saying it was ineffective, and when it was assessed, it was deemed a critically low quality review. When I asked Dr. Summers about this, he claims that the criticism is bullshit. It's like evaluating for the safety of a motorcycle using a checklist that's designed for cars. And maybe he's right, everybody's wrong but him. But Tyler should be upfront with this information. His experts are always controversial and have these scandals, typically the minority opinion in their field, it doesn't seem like an accident. Tyler does this on purpose. Tyler decided to check out the city of Minneapolis 4 years after George Floyd's death. His experts in this video were Bob Kroll, president of the police union. Good, he'll be able to provide some first-hand insight. But he's also had multiple accusations of using excessive force. He was suspended multiple times for this, paid out in lawsuit. Tyler never discloses this. Bob's just the calm guy handling things right.
I just released a written statement, and that was within a day or two after, very brief, that, you know, the officers are cooperating in the process.
We know where to get the missiles
be
later.
Calm and
We'll
not
get those
jump
soon.
to judgment, and I was apparently villainized for that.
Why was that controversial?
I still to this day don't
No
know
radiation
the
from water.
answer to that. If you read the statement, there's nothing controversial about it.
If you actually pause and read his statement, he calls BLM a terrorist organization and that everything would be fine if they just talked about the violent criminal history of George Floyd. It's him trying to figure out a PR angle.
I just released a written statement that, you know, the officers are
I
cooperating
just
in the
released
process,
a
and
written
let's
statement,
be calm
not
and
a
not jump to
thing
judgment.
more.
That's not what that letter said at all. Tyler's other expert for this video is Bob's
We missed
wife,
a place
Liz
we know we
Collins,
can
who
get.
made
I
the
don't care.
documentary The Fall of Minneapolis, claiming that Chauvin is innocent. Now, I don't care if you think Chauvin is innocent or not. My point is that nearly everything in this documentary is wrong. The doc claims that instead of showing body cam footage, the prosecution repeatedly
go,
showed a
Lily
still
Mac.
picture of George
We're
Floyd getting
actually
kneeled on. But that's just not true. If you read
digging.
articles written by
Good job.
reporters who followed this case, you'll see that they
Being
watched different
critical.
camera angles
We
and
like to
video
see it.
footage 166 times. They claim that Baker, the guy who did the autopsy, changed his report.
The original autopsy was done 12 hours after he was declared dead. The official report that came out a little bit later, I'm told, was changed after the family had a review by 2 other forensic examiners.
Changed by who? What's your source? He never says. We're just supposed to believe it. Baker in the trial
Believe
testified.
me.
I would still classify it as a
Trust.
homicide today, but they never mention this in the doc because it doesn't fit their narrative. If you want to interview people that have these conspiracies, do it. I enjoy content like this, but at least look into it beforehand just a little bit. He frames them as if they're entirely right, as if they've
Boy, you
uncovered
fucked up.
something. Nearly every question and claim she makes in this documentary can be disproven just by reading the court case. Tyler, it's your video. It's not called The Conspiracies of George Floyd. It's called I Investigated George Floyd's Murder. Murder in quotation marks. But really the word investigated should be in quotation marks because you didn't look into anything. Tyler has a video where he goes to Springfield, Ohio and asks about the Haitian immigrants eating cats and geese.
Springfield, Ohio. What was once a small town in Ohio home
Oh,
to
it's the
roughly
homies.
60,000 working class
They'll light up
Americans
everything.
until
Nice.
20,000 plus
They're about
Haitian
to hate
immigrants
us. We're about to
flooded
be
into
sensed.
town with rumors of them eating the neighbors' cats and local geese.
What did you
Willingly.
do? Why'd you kill the cat? Did you eat that cat?
I've seen a video of a guy getting a Canadian goose, a Haitian dude, and I have rumors of Haitians taking cats.
Tyler's video came out on September 11th, 2024. At this point, that video and picture had already been debunked. The woman eating the cat was not from Springfield. She was from Canton, and she was not a Haitian immigrant. She was American. Authorities have made clear that there's no evidence of cats or any other pets being harmed. As for the goose photo, again, it had already been debunked as a Reddit post dating all the way back to July. It was in Columbus, Ohio, not Springfield, completely irrelevant. As Vince has pointed out, there's no way Tyler can tell if this guy is Haitian or not. 2 days after Tyler posted his
Valid and
video,
based.
it was revealed that the geese were hit in a car accident.
Racialism
in
and
that county, that
colorism are
guy's
only
totally
skin
in the
deep
clear
and
to
always
have them. So in
bullshit.
both instances, it's just fake news. And Tyler made a video anyway where residents cited a fake Facebook post as if it was true.
I heard on Twitter that cats are getting kidnapped. Is that
Yes,
true?
Yes, my mom
You're
actually
laughing.
seen a post on
We have
Facebook.
water.
There was Haitians in a white van driving around the neighborhoods collecting cats,
For what?
skinning them and eating them. Snyder Park, our actual park. If a Haitian is caught walking the grounds down there, they can get arrested because they're going down there and they're killing the Canadian geese so they can take them home and eat them.
One guy wildly claims that the Haitians are driving around this truck piling all the cats in the back. No photo, no video. Tyler never asks
Put the
another
cat in
resident
the
if this
bag,
is
bro.
true.
We've lost a whole bunch of
Don't
cats.
do that.
There was a van.
I will be so mad at you.
A van pulled over that had over 100 cats
Okay,
in it
cool.
with the Haitians. They
Good-
said
good-
they was
good
eating
talk,
them.
good
Actually?
Yeah.
Not fake news.
Not fake news.
So a van was collecting cats and eating them.
I watched it happen, yeah. Watched them get pulled over
You
with
watched
the
them
cats.
collect and
admit to the
consume?
police that they was
That
eating them.
seems
You're not
bullshit.
joshing with me.
No, I'm almost 50 years old, buddy. I don't, no.
You don't mess around.
No.
Well, it must be true then. This is crazy. The entire premise of this video is based off of already debunked claims. Tyler's local expert that he brings on repeats these debunked claims.
So out of pure luck, I met up with Anthony Harris, the guy who went viral for giving this speech at Springfield's town hall.
These Haitians are running into trash cans. They're running into buildings. They flipping cars in the middle of the street.
I'll
They're
flip
in the
your
park
fucking car.
grabbing up ducks. by their neck and cutting their head off and walking off with them.
In the
this guy would later admit he went to
GTA
town hall
video
and said
game
all this
sense,
without ever
you know,
seeing
make my own
anything.
GTA
The same day I
6.
went down there, somebody tagged me in a Facebook status and was like, Anthony, me and my kid was just in the park, and then they just went up and grabbed a goose and cut his head off, and then ran off and was eating it. I said, what the?
I thought I was high
why
enough.
would they do that? And then I went down there and I told the people downtown, like, what's up? Like, what y'all gonna do about this?
Yeah, so somebody told you that you didn't actually see it.
Never seen that.
Tyler never once asked him if he saw it firsthand.
This guy right here, by a Haitian dude. Yo, bonjour.
We got a cat right beside him.
This is funny, but this guy's also
Yes, I'm
spreading
being very
actual
risky.
misinformation about it. Vince would point out a lot of this in his video. Meanwhile, Tyler's response was to lie,
Oh my
saying
gosh.
that he wasn't showing the full story.
Vince will selectively only show you one side of the groups of people I interview and not show you the others.
Yeah, that was
Now
absurd.
that all the
I had that
immigrants
coming.
have gotten here, guess what? You're getting new stoplights.
Say hello, they'll smile to you. I don't know how many times I still sleep with my doors open.
Oh yeah, interesting.
And I've never had to worry about it. It's more the Americans.
Here, Tyler is defending his Springfield video by showing a completely different video. It is so dishonest.
Ironically, we may have found the most accepting, loving town in America. And so I ask you, how can I both co-sign this answer and this answer in the same video?
Because it's not the same video. This is called lying. There's no other way to go about it.
X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you.
Tyler really likes to repeat that
It's not gonna
mainstream
work
media
like
is
this.
bought and corrupt.
Want more boots on the ground news like this? That's not limited by what sponsorships will approve or what YouTube will monetize, and that's not bought.
We're gonna
and
go
paid
there
for
for
like
the
mainstream
actual bed.
media. I want to make this YouTube channel fully independent,
wait.
and I need your help.
That he's becoming a journalist.
Tyler Oliveira is a YouTuber turned investigative journalist who filmed this.
And that he does authentic on-the-ground reporting. Support his journalistic efforts on Patreon.
Subscribe to my Patreon at patreon.com/Tyler Oliveira for as little as $5 a month. Help support our
Yeah, I think you'd do better finding the podcast Crime and Sports or a Small Town Murder. Maybe you could do well to find yourself instead with, let's see. I don't know. I like those dudes. I think they're quite funny. They do comedy, like quite on the nose. And they say some, like, you know, inaccurate shit sometimes, but I like them. I think they're quite cute. Oh, we're gonna die in. We're stuck. Double whammy. Bitch. Well, that's a weird time to get unstuck.
Use Google. You're in the running with Hassan for the worst journalist I've ever seen. There's so much more I could say about Tyler. I've quite literally only scratched the surface of his content. I find his response to Vince particularly interesting. As of right now, I genuinely think you slandered a charity for views and you should be sued for that. You should fix it. Thanks for watching. Subscribe to the channel and buy your loved one a Valentine's gift at Holskern.
I think you should get your, like, show your love to your loved ones daily, not on Valentine's Day. I think waiting for Valentine's Day is kind of lame. I think this is the thing we should just do daily, with every action, and every breath.
Miriam Albay, Deep Pocket Jew, Rudy Boo, Rue is sharing, Cloud Factory, Monkey D. Luffy,
Do I have to be this
and the
bitch?
Mega Homies,
No.
Ronald Hughes, Hellison,
Am I gonna stop being this
Cyber
bitch?
Katie, Low Reloaded,
No.
Papa Gut, Kaden
Funny.
Lulan, BA Subway, Hawk and Load, Derek Dew, Kitty Cat,
Oh,
Terox,
you got Papa Gut to give you money. Good job.
Lucas, Katie Huck, and Leviathan.
Tits! Yeah, easy way, easy way, easy way, easy way. Now, technically, if I can afford the skill investment to buff Aquagirl up one more point, then I'd be able to be stealthy underwater, and that would be quite nice. But it appears as though I cannot do such a thing today. I have not deserved this. Well, as in I don't deserve the thing I want, I just deserve suffer. It's weird only having one OBS copy open.
It's definitely
and not
been
doing
one of
HDR.
the
I know,
crazier
it's weird.
dramas that we've covered recently, and today we found out that apparently Ethan Klein has decided to call him out and condemn him.
What did you think, bro? You're sending it to a random 19-year-old? Like, the chance that that gets leaked is pretty high.
Meanwhile, Dan Saltman, the co-host of Anything Else with Destiny, one of his longtime friends and someone who's helped him out with a lot of different content, is apparently sticking by him.
If Cherry's accusation holds water, will you cut ties? No, because there's things that happen.
For what it's worth, I also like Ethan's coverage of Mike Tyson.
Those things are true. I assume they are.
Which is
There's a lot of shit to be critical of Mike for. There's no need to like pick up undue reasons to shit on him. Just be accurate.
Destiny,
I like
the
it.
liberal consent expert.
Big fan. Big fan of that coverage.
So today we're gonna get into that and more. In
It's
this
easy to find
episode
shitty
of the
Mike Tyson
Destiny
coverage.
allegations update.
Oh, we need the soda pop. Bomb.
Short stream today. We're gonna get right into it with the epic react content. Okay. First of all, a little bit of an update here on the Eastern Front. We've gotten a tweet from Destiny. Now, for those of you who aren't on Twitter, you're probably.
I need to do the audio for the game. I need to bring it up several dB. I just realized that. I forgot. Then I have to just hold
He's
it
in
down.
trouble. Didn't you hear him on the radio?
For the 10th time, yes. What do you want me to do about it? The super mutants would kill me in seconds. Rex got himself into this. Whatever it is, he'll have to figure out how to get out. My name is Rex Goodman. I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. The super mutants plan on eating me soon.
George Cooper. Damn glad to meet you.
Shit, gotta sign off. One of the super mutants is coming.
Now, where did I put my script?
Mayday or whatever it is, one says. My name
We put on some wonderful radio
I'm being
plays.
held prisoner
You should
on the
listen
top of
sometime.
Trinity Tower.
Hey, I'm
vocal
worried
warm-ups.
about Rex. Those super mutants are so brutal.
Repeat. Oh shit! Gotta sign off. One of the super mutants is coming.
Worried about Rex.
Help.
Those super mutants are so
I'm
brutal.
looking at the ladder in the background.
My name is Rex Goodman. I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower.
I suppose you want me to go help him.
Oh, I thank you for offering. I'm ever so grateful.
Oh shit! Gotta sign off. One of the super mutants
This is
coming.
actually tedious.
I'm worried about Rex. Those super mutants are so brutal.
You don't know how this will turn out?
I can only hope and pray that he somehow makes it out of this alive.
WRVR is our
I'm
pride.
worried about Rex. Those super mutants are so brutal.
Oh shit! Gotta sign off.
I want those
One of the
glasses.
super mutants is coming.
What do you do here?
I used to make the costumes for our plays. Back when we still... that became too dangerous. So now I'm just one of the actors in Rex's radio.
Hmm. How would you like to work for me as a seamstress?
Oh shit! Gotta sign off.
Sanctuary.
One of the super mutants is coming.
Does sound interesting. I think I'll enjoy making clothing again.
My name is Rex Goodman.
Rex sounds like he's gotten himself into trouble.
What would you have me do?
Why, mount a gather.
Gather. Why don't you gather your own poop? You goober? You fucking goober.
Whatever it is, one says.
Help or mayday or whatever one of those. Whatever. What was that line? Holy
I'm
shit.
being held prisoner on the top
Be
of
held
Trinity
prisoner
Tower.
on the top of something or other.
Mutants plan on eating me
Okay, it's kind of fucking sick. Hold on.
This to repeat.
We need to like de-shitify the inventory here.
Super mutants is coming.
Oops, Kellogg's outfit and a helmet.
Mayday or whatever it is, one says on a ring.
Sort by weight.
My name
What's our current?
is Rex
Oof, other way.
I'm being held prisoner
Fuck
on the
this.
top of Trinity
There we go.
Tower.
Fixed. Oh, that was a. I forgot. That was a. Do. That's a thingamadoo.
This to repeat. Oh shit! Gotta sign off. One of the super mutants is coming. Help or mayday.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
My name
We want a non-Commonwealth exit that might have a bed in it. I don't think we're gonna be so fucking lucky. But let's check up top. You never fucking know. Alright, unpausing.
I've got some,
Thanks for hanging out, by the way, you goobers. I'm a piece of shit.
Somewhat blessed. But we did get a tweet from Destiny. He said, me getting ready for my return stream. And he's got the Dr. Disrespect outfit on right there. So, very interesting response. The first thing he said on Twitter about any of this. So, I don't really know what is even the terminology for this. It's like, kind of want to say based, but also like, he did something really bad. So, like, not based. I guess it is funny. Pardoned? Yeah, he's
It is
pardoned.
funny,
Donald Trump
but
has
it's
personally
fucking
decided
weird.
to pardon Destiny and Bo Blacks. That's what I heard. That is what I
Yeah.
heard about what's going on here. With that
I
being
heard
said,
Mr. Trump's
Ethan
going to pardon
Klein has
Destiny,
decided
Bo
to
Blacks,
call him out
and
of
is
all
also
people,
going to give me a
which is
stimulus
interesting,
package.
because Ethan's been kind of allied with
So I
Destiny
can get my fucking
over the past
back
little
of
while
my,
here,
my
right? They've kind of
tonsils
been in the
stimulated.
same camp, you know. They've been
Hoofers.
united against Hassan. They haven't really been working together, as far as I know, but they've kind of been allied publicly. And now it seems like that allyship is gone. That ship has sailed. And I know Ethan's planning a content nuke against Hassan pretty soon. So I'm assuming that's not going to go quite as he expected initially, but we're going to take a look at this and see what he had to say.
Although I'll say Hassan is having quite a week. He's
They're
doing a
under the
victory
car.
lap as Destiny, his arch
no, they're
nemesis,
not.
was like completely and fully
You can grab
canceled
these.
/ exposed this month.
Fuck,
He seems
that's
like
not
someone
gonna-
who could like sail through any cancellation because he's like edgy and he doesn't give a fuck and his fans don't give a fuck. But this was actually
People
so
care.
bad that I don't think there's any coming back from it. And I think even his fans are like, dude, what the f?
Yeah, I'm surprised how hard his fans are taking it against him, but I'm sure he'll sail through it.
Someone made a decent point about this on his subreddit. They were like, it's interesting to see how, because Destiny built such a, in their words, good community, they're holding him accountable for his actions. Whereas, like, you know, for someone like Dr. Disrespect, when he did what he did, not that it's the same exact thing or anything, but when he did what he did, which is another case of sexual misconduct, impropriety, whatever you want to call it, right? When Doc did what he did, you had a lot of his defenders in chat, right? Just, you know, straight up being like, Doc didn't do anything wrong. We don't have any proof. But even though the proof was so obvious, right? But with Destiny, I haven't seen like almost any of that. With Destiny, I haven't seen like almost anyone defending him from his community, being like, this is a good thing. Like, you'll get like one random chatter here or there. But in general, pretty much everyone that I saw was just like absolutely, I mean, I don't even know what the terminology is for it. I mean, I don't think disappointment quite describes what these people are feeling. We got a few posts from him as well from his offline chat. Nick says, Destiny's crashing out. Genuinely never seen this before. His motto is always stream through it. And here we have him saying, I've never done anything maliciously or as any of the fucking insane lab Mr. referring to Mr. Girl Jew stalker allegations say. That's retarded. My only crime is being too much of a gooner in 2023 and earlier 100% sure. Though again, I can't say anything specifically because
2023 is very recent, dude.
So seemingly he's
Like,
acknowledging
that's
what's going on here.
just
What GPU
yesterday,
do you have in your
basically.
PC?
It was
Did you build
2024
I did
last
not
year, it's
build my PC.
2025 now.
No, I do not. I'm never ever gonna spend
Not a lot
time
of
building my
time.
PC. It's just not happening. I'm sorry. Jew Stalker is crazy. Well, that is his YouTube channel name, Jew Stalker. So I mean, he's not really being weird here. What would Destiny have to do for you to forgive him and be friends again? The thing is, it's not about him personally forgiving me. Like, it's not like like I don't feel like
they were acquaintances,
he didn't do anything
more
to
so
me.
than friendos.
He didn't
Whatever.
do anything to me. It's not about like forgiveness for me. Like the forgiveness is up to Pixie. I just don't want to be around his shit based on what I saw, based on what's happened. It's not like some forgiveness thing. You know what I mean?
You can
like,
be
even if
acquainted
he
with someone
somehow,
without. I don't know if y'all need to hear this. You can be acquainted without being a friend of someone, right? Okay, cool. I'm glad we had that talk.
Here he says there's a huge revenge angle for sure, but that's from the guy who's done everything publicly. Anyone saying anything different is actually retarded. So here he's saying it's not revenge porn. He's saying it's not malicious, and what he did was basically degenerate gooner behavior rather than malicious. But I mean, I would argue, like, even if it wasn't intended to be malicious, right? Like, you still did something so unbelievably stupid, like, with the consequence, like, it's like malicious retardation, right?
The Brotherhood's
it's like,
pretty
sure,
chill
you didn't think
so
that it was going
far.
to get
We're not
out
a
as a
synth
result
yet.
of sending it to this other person, but, like, you had to have thought that that would be a consequence, right? If Destiny wants 50 Shades lifestyle,
about
he
to
needs to
be.
pay the women before he
They're
abuses
about
them.
to kill
yeah,
me.
true. That's true. Here he says,
They'll let
anyway,
us
I
take
dumped
their
all the
food and
Israel
shit.
vids to August so those can finally get uploaded
All right.
again. Pepe. Here he says, Pixie and the people behind her just want money, so there's no point in going after the hacker. He's probably some broke loser anyway, so they aren't even mentioning him. So he seems to be saying here that he thinks Pixie just wants money and isn't even hurt by what happened, which I don't think is really true. Even if she does want money, I don't think there's anything wrong with her wanting money, but I don't think that's all that she wants, right? I think there's more to
I'm
it
a
than that. I
little
don't think
caught
it's
up,
as simple. Here's my
unfortunately.
tribute of shekels to you. Thank you very
Remember,
much for the
the
shekels. I
whole
appreciate
money
it. If you
thing
hit someone
was
drunk driving, it's still
suggested
your fault.
by,
Yeah, I mean, maybe you wouldn't call it murder,
the
but you would at
streamer
the very
known
least
as
call
Not
it,
So
like,
Erudite.
I mean, manslaughter, right? Driving under the influence, whatever the fuck. Like, it's like even if you didn't intend for that to be the case, like you still
I'm
got in
not
the
gonna
car
make a
while
joke
drunk
about that.
and killed someone, right? So it's still your fault. It's still a series of actions that you committed that led to the negative consequences happening. It's like such an insane case of, I don't even know, negligence. Potentially not just Pixie, Cherry too, if her allegations are true. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if Cherry's are true though. She's provided zero proof, so I have no idea in her specific case. With Pixie, it seems pretty dead to rights, but with Cherry, like I literally have no idea what's going on there. Anyway, I dumped all
I'm
the
not going to
Israel
joke about the depth and scope of people's
no,
vocabularies.
that's not true. Men are never damaged by any of this stuff. In fact, it's actually super epic and hilarious when vids of guys get leaked or when you tweet out random sexual details like 15-2 to epically own them publicly. Anyway, like I said before, I've definitely made mistakes and f***ed up. All I can do is promise to do better and change behavior going forward. I'll figure out and settle what needs to be settled in the background. If it's too much, then leave. If not, then welcome to 2025. So here he's, I mean, basically admitting once again to what he did. He's saying if it's too much for you, leave his community or whatever. If it's not too much, then here we are. Crazy. Very different approach here, because typically the way that he behaves in these situations, keep in mind I've watched a lot of Destiny, typically the way that he behaves is he drops like a fucking giant manifesto, right? It's absolutely massive manifesto on someone. Hacked is a classic excuse. Okay, Lauren C, with all due respect, I don't think you understand what
also, the whole state about hacking in quotes has still not had attribution. Like, people can say, oh, I got hacked, but it doesn't mean that's true. Right? Okay, cool. So people have said this, but I don't even know if he himself has said it. And beyond that attestation of whom it came from, if he sent it to the 19-year-old person, the whole, in quotes, hacking shit is moot. That was his action to do that, which would go against the federal and oftentimes, in most states, state-protected laws which keep people from doing revenge porn of others. So the laws are thankfully present federally as well as in many of the states.
A year and a month. It's like, oh my god.
So it wouldn't matter.
2023, guys.
The whole hacking thing is bullshit at this moment. I don't give a fuck.
Who are these other streamers he's talking about here, by the way? Who are these other streamers? Who are the 100 streamers? Who are they? Who are the 100 other streamers that have been leaking people's dues all the time? You? Yeah, it's me. True. Perry said, I don't care. People can describe things however they want, like we did in 2024. My only real area of interest is politics and stuff going forward. I've been out of the drama interpersonal game for a long time.
But if I do something that is a crime,
stream. So
that's a crime outside of my life of policy.
It's actually super hilarious.
You know?
Blah, blah, we read that one. So
like
that's what's going on there.
You can look at them both, but
article,
it doesn't matter that I like policy if I commit a crime.
Apparently filed,
at that moment, I have to be addressed for the crime,
who claims
not
he
the
shared an
policy
intimate
life.
recording of her without consent. So that's sort of the Cherry side of things. I see if I can find her Twitter actually, because she tweeted about this more explicitly in more detail. Yeah, here we go. So the initial claim from Pixie, which seems to be the case, is that he sent a video without Pixie's consent. The claim from Cherry is that there was a recording without her consent. Hassan now has perma armor against his haters. Of course he does. Hassan won. Hassan literally won. Like Hassan is jumping up and down. Hassan is throwing a party, popping a bottle of champagne. Hassan is vindicated. He's going to be absolutely, and the thing is, he's not even really vindicated. Like he didn't know this shit, right? Hassan is still just as retarded as he always was, but like he will always have this against Destiny now. Like any call out Destiny has on him will always be disregarded because Destiny is a freak of the highest order, right? Destiny has blocked me and banned me and people supporting me from his community. I've not done anything besides ask him for an explanation, as I was assured this is something he didn't do to me. When I wasn't given one privately, I spoke publicly. I'm not involved in any lawsuit or coordinating one with anyone seeking justice due to the leaks in November, though they have had my empathy and support in their efforts. It is only yesterday I became aware that Destiny recorded me while we had sex without my consent, and with no regard for me, also shared that recording to others. 2 women have now let me know they have received recordings taken of me in September 2023 without my consent. I thank them so much for their concern for me. No amount of public humiliation will ever make me regret being made aware of what was done to me. I'll be filing a police report and pressing charges. So that's what she's saying. I don't know if that's true. We have no proof for what she said. I know she filed a police report, but just because you file a police report doesn't mean you're telling the truth. And on top of that, like police report it's not evidence of a crime. It just means someone's trying to report a crime. So I don't know if this one's true at all. But
judges have to get it first.
Pixie thing at the very least does seem to be pretty
You wait for the
accurate.
judges,
I would say that
not
much.
the police
we know
report.
that much. So that's the situation with that particular allegation. But we'll get back into what Ethan had to say.
With his fans.
I think there's always a certain amount of fans that will come back no matter what the f you've done.
Right. That's true.
I would imagine the only fans that are going to be able to come back in this situation are people who don't know about any of his personal stuff. Like I assume that's
there might be people who don't care.
So
they'll
the
be
first thing
cavalier
that happened, he has
in a way
this
that'll be
friend,
dangerous for him. You'd think.
Pixie, who is a girl. I don't know much about who these people are. I've seen her, but they're friends. I've seen them in videos a lot together.
Should we talk about that news article Dan pulled up? What news article? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're referencing there. Bro, what is your schedule? It was really good until today. I have to stay up late for an unspecified reason, but yeah, I'm not going to be streaming all night, to be clear. I'm doing a short stream, 2 hours in and out. But yeah, I don't know what the thing is that Dan pulled up. What are you talking about with Dan? Did Dan do a stream recently about this? Dan can't stream. I have not seen anything from him. I don't know where I would find that.
No, we're almost there.
They apparently have a amorous past. And he has a
kick. Anything else? Looks like he's live right now, I think. Did he say anything about it? Well, can I even rewind? I don't think I can even rewind. Can I even rewind on it? 3 hours ago?
Kick. I have no clue.
I can. Okay. Well, we'll see what's going on here. What is this meme, dude?
Wow. Wait, hold on. All right, good. I had to use a really shitty fucking intro video that never made the cut because it's all that I have. Here,
radiation protection time. Let's get it.
I asked Dan on Kick like an hour ago about if Cherry's claims hold water, would he cut ties? He said no. Really? Did he really say that? Interesting.
Well, shit. On this shitty laptop. That's it. Yeah, you got a blue line. Looks like fucking garbage.
I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe it unless I see it.
It is what it is.
True. Sorry. They should eclipse that if they're going to take it to Tom.
But
puts them in a bad place if they don't.
Tom, I got hacked. Our vids got leaked. I'm sorry. That's okay, buddy.
And go away. That's just, we're just gonna have to deal with it. That's it. So, you know what? I'm keeping the blue line. I don't give a shit. Good. So.
I want to get up and get a snack soon.
How you guys all doing?
I'm doing like migraine. Ooh, wait! I started taking stuff to fix migraines. Where the fuck is that goddamn Advil at? What?
Here in Australia.
Speaking of
things,
things,
I've been gone for a few days. I left. There's a lot of stuff going on. I don't know. Everyone's been messaging me saying, "Hey, what's up with Steve?" That's
I remember
like,
my
Steve,
Adderall
something happened
earlier.
because I thought we were pushing off the anything else
episode
until I got back.
Okay, I have a bit till I have to
take it. Maybe there's something that I forgot about.
Not a long time, but a little bit.
Something along those lines.
I took it later
not
today.
Entirely sure.
Good memes, dude. Good memes. Yeah, I don't know if Dan actually said what
no,
you're saying.
I should get up and take it.
I think Dan's sweeping a little bit. Is he? I don't know that. When I had a combo with him on a stream, he seemed to be, I don't know, not crazy about it. I saw a bunch of people saying he cut ties officially. I didn't see that, but I also haven't seen him defending him or anything.
A penchant
well,
for
we're doing that
filming
thing that I
himself
said.
doing sexual acts.
We're
with
gonna try
people,
to toggle
which
no
is
clip out of the wall this
pretty
time
big red
because this is
flag,
kind of
guys.
nasty.
You'll find a timestamp? Okay, let me know.
I have to use the
confirmation
on-screen
Let's not do
keyboard
that.
for this.
I mean, listen. You can. There's nothing wrong with filming yourselves.
this?
Okay.
Is
If
it
that's
toggle
what y'all
clip?
want to do.
Okay.
But let's just be.
Cool.
Thank you
I
for
don't like
letting me
doing
know.
this, but we're trying
Thank
it
you
to
for
get out of
letting
the
me know
wall
it's
because
okay.
I'm actually stuck again.
We'll be continuing doing that, I guess. And I'll be sending it to
Okay, cool.
Ethan.
Careful. Let's not do what Destiny did, which
I
is
don't like how
apparently
this game
sending
legit requires us to
the
do something
video
like this to get out
without
of
the-
fucking
You
walls.
pretty much said I'm staying in. If
I'm
you
really
leave
annoyed by
you?
that.
No way.
permission of the recipient.
Like, there's odd
to
places
other
you will get
people
stuck
to
that
jerk
are
off
that
to
rough.
it with him. I think. I
Maybe
presume
you can
that's
say
right.
that's a survival mode thing, but why can't I
think
climb up with
it
my
was,
fucking hands?
said that it was
My little
to
noodle
try and
arms can't do
impress
it.
another
That's bullshit.
So she was like apparently a 19-year-old girl. He was.
This is a part of the part. I haven't really gotten into the minutia of this. We've mostly been staying just on like the allegations themselves. But why are you sending a video of you having sexual interactions with one person to another person to impress them? I feel like if a girl sent me a video of herself with a guy, I'd be like, get the fuck away from me.
If anybody sent me a video of them fucking someone else, I'd be like, that's inappropriate. Get away from me. I don't want to talk to you.
You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to see that, you know? I don't want to be around that.
Like,
Sending these
oh
two?
my gosh.
Yeah.
The weirdest thing I've
Which
been
seems
around
like
that I can even place it near
careless. Of
is like,
course this is going to come out. Now, apparently this came out because of a hacker got a hold of
a long fucking story.
this girl's data.
I dated a dude, and he sent me a photo of his
I thought it
penis,
was
and I
wait, it got it
asked
from
him
I thought
if
it
it
got
was
it from this
okay if I
girl.
sent it to another friend as a prank. And he said yes. And this other friend had already agreed to me sending it to them. So I got permission from both parties. I didn't say who it was, but I used it to like get his goat.
Just don't do that.
It was a where it was taken thing.
Why do you want to
It's
see
a
the
where
girl
it
you're
was
trying
from,
to get
more so
by another
than
guy?
the what
do
it
you want to
was.
see that? Why? That sounds bad. I mean, that's just like real time.
I wouldn't encourage doing it. I wouldn't do it again.
Destiny Center,
But that's like the weirdest thing I've done is it involved asking everyone
actually,
involved.
If you can believe it, the
And so
next
I'm
part
just
is
sitting
even
here
worse.
like,
anyway, this girl Pixie said, I realized that Destiny's been sharing this content without my permission, so I'm going to be suing him. Okay.
Like I expressly asked everyone involved, like right the fuck then and there, and I didn't even. That's before we had protections for fucking revenge porn as a fucking codified into law. I still thought it only appropriate to
Let me just go to the info here.
ask everyone involved.
And in my opinion, once there's two, there's.
I kind of got the feeling from Ethan's recent stuff that he was, I mean, I don't think he was communicating with Destiny at all. He was probably kind of nervous too, given what happened with Hassan. But I feel like if there was ever going to be an Ethan and Destiny bridge, it was going to be in the last few months here. But it doesn't seem like that's ever going to happen now. You guys just all admitted you were cucks? Yes, they did. That's true. Hey Tom, which channel do I join? This is the only one you can join. You can't join any other channel. I've turned off memberships on the other channel, so this is the only one you can join. Dude, Zoomers film everything is going to be their lasting legacy. I mean, the problem isn't necessarily just the filming, right? The filming is like whatever. Like, I don't know, if you're going to do that with your partner, with some person you're with, you want to have intimate,
Right, like
I don't
if they're
know. It's
all
probably
consenting and
unwise, but, like,
involved,
whatever.
that's
But like, to
fine-ish.
send it around to different people is just like, what is going on? Like, what is actually going on? I know
It
my
ain't
mic is too
fucking
low,
great.
apparently. I don't give a f
more, in my opinion.
Well, these are real. These are
How
people
bad
that
is it?
like are internet personalities
Yeah.
that he knows, that we know he's had relationships with. So it's like there's not even really any room for doubt.
Right.
Also, Pixie showed screenshots of him being like, "I'm so sorry. If there's anything I can do, you know, if I can pay you to."
Oh, Destiny?
Yeah.
Said that? Oh, wow. That's beaming.
He said stuff like, you know, I don't know if it helps, but yeah, here he is offering to pay some of her bills. He says, this feels super lame, and I don't at all want to imply that somehow just giving you money helps anything go away or fixes everything for you. But if you have any bills or owe money or anything, or have financial stuff I can help with, I can at the very least chip in and help with any of that. So it's
The radiation
And I feel like
poison will go down
from the
slowly.
leaked DMs,
My health will be
this
really
is
fucking
probably
low.
one of the strongest ones that shows that he apparently did it, right? Like, this is one of the stronger ones. I wasn't even, like, to be honest, I was kind of coping about it when I first saw this. I was like, well, maybe it's about something else. Maybe it's out of context. I don't fucking know. And then once, like, I was, like, going
Like,
through all of it.
even
and
if
had
the
all
money
DMs, I
is
was
to
like,
like
all right, it's
alleviate
fucking
stress
over.
in
And then especially
general,
once I talked to
I
Aaron
think
and
that they
Aaron, I
should
was
have all
like, he totally
spoken
get it. I was
to
like,
law
okay,
enforcement
it's over.
and or an attorney first.
We already know the Pixie
I
part is
find
true.
that
Well,
since
yeah, I
that
know.
didn't
It's just
happen,
like,
this is a
I don't
lot
know,
more
I just-
murky,
part of me
and
still
we
thinks that
internet
maybe he'll pull
people
the rabbit out of
might
the
need
hat
to
or
get the
something.
fuck out
Maybe
of
there'll
this.
be like some
you know?
epic reveal.
That's all.
At the end of the tunnel, and he'll have some kind of epic defense or something. I don't know. It doesn't seem likely, but I don't know. Some little part of me is thinking like maybe somehow he'll come out of it on the other side and be okay. Tom, people say the Erudite interview is really bad on her part. What do you think? I mean, I think that the thing she wanted to clear up, she did clear up. The thing she wanted to clear up, seemingly, was this idea that she was like trying to
This was
cover
our
for
position
Destiny and like prevent
a long
it from
time
going
ago.
public. Yes, I have seen his newest tweet. We went over that. It seems to me like, you know, she was trying to clear up the idea that she was trying to prevent it from going public or cover for him, and I think she did clear that up. But I don't think she cleared up the fact that she's still working with him, right? She's still working with him.
I could have done that.
They're still doing content together, seemingly, based on everything I've seen from her. I mean, she did put out that response on Twitter where she said if the Cherry stuff is true, she'll be done, right? Which is what she said in my thing as well. She put out a statement. She said, I only ever looked into the leaks and reached out to Pixie because I was concerned for her well-being. After I spoke with Pixie in person, she made clear her desire for me to bridge the gap between her and Steven and her desire for as little attention on the leaks or anything identifying her as possible. One, both my involvement and the silence were Pixie's request. My greatest concern this whole time has been her well-being. Here are the logs, and we already looked at all the logs. I have not been interested in shutting down conversation about this topic, only mentions that narrow the question of who it could have been leaked, again at Pixie's request. In the FQ message, I explicitly tell her to leave her comment up just to remove that part about mutual friends because this further increased the likelihood of people knowing it was Pixie or going through the trouble to verify the mutual friend in question. If I just wanted to remove the comment, I would have done so. I would not have reached out to FQ. Upon learning of the leaks and Pixie's potential involvement, I investigated privately, contacting Aaron. I then spoke to Pixie and Steven in person
The entirety
separately.
of it's been handled
I never
like shit,
defended,
by the
supported,
way.
or minimized Steven sharing of
I'm glad
Pixie's
we-
intimate
I'm glad we
images.
had that talk.
Most of my conversations with Steven about this topic were in person and confrontational. I fought with him and advocated for reconnecting with Pixie. My mediation for Pixie ended when she opted to reach out to Steven directly because I felt unable to navigate her monetary requests. I viewed him as genuinely remorseful and acting to fix the harms he had done, which is why I remained in business partnership with him. I'm very disappointed and angry with him that he opted not to reconnect with Pixie. I learned of the allegations Cherry made yesterday. I support her and Pixie's decision in the lawsuits and charges. I've paused bridges releases, canceled guests, and will evaluate business relations as I learn more. I asked Steven for information, but he's uncomfortable sharing due to his legal involvement. But before we go any further, a message from me. If you like these videos and you want to see more of them, then become a member on the channel.
Everyone
For
likes
just
Tom.
$5 a month, you get access to the full stream VODs after they're live, so you can enjoy extra content from the live streams and watch them all in one go, rather rather than
thought
having
that
to
was
wait for them to be
lockpick. Why
clipped
is it
and put on the
pickpocket,
channel. Anyways, yeah, that's about
Expert.
it. Back to the
What
video.
level is this?
So Cherry's alleging he recorded her without
Master.
consent. Haven't really heard what that is yet. Yeah, that's what she said. Cherry's saying that he recorded her without consent. But I don't know if that's true. The Cherry thing.
We might get to the
'Cause she
next
had
level.
no proof,
I
right?
don't
Pixie
think
had
so.
proof with the
But if
DMs
we do,
and
we'll
all
come
that
back
stuff,
to
and
it.
it seemed to be very sort of from stuff Destiny said, basically confirmed it, right? Erudite confirmed it as well. As far as Pixie, or sorry, as far as Cherry, we just don't know how true that one is, right? We just don't know how real that one is.
At least one
I still
less thing
stand
you have
the
to
internet
worry
people
about or
need to get the
stress
fuck out
over
of it, but
while you're worrying about
that's
getting
my
through
stance.
this.
I'm just still watching it go down. Y'all are invited to stay
I
with
had
me.
heard this leak happen, and I thought it was just.
Am I the only person that thinks all this shit is overblown like crazy? Like, it's shitty, but people acting like Destiny assaulted Pixie or something?
revenge
I don't
porn
think
is
it's
illegal.
overblown. I mean, obviously, it's a huge violation of trust to do what he did. I mean, on top of that, this is also, you got to keep in mind,
Federally
like,
and statewide.
Destiny is not
in many
you're
states.
Fresh and Fit. Like, if Fresh and Fit had done this, I doubt they'd be in any shit. I don't think anyone would care. All right, they'd be like, that girl deserved it. But Destiny's built a community where he's advocated for positions that are, like,
Thankfully
definitely
it
against
is,
what he just
because
did.
if it fucking
right?
wasn't,
like, he
I'd
would
be
be
annoyed.
tearing someone a new asshole if it was anyone else. If Hassan did this, he would be, oh my god, he'd be fucking jumping up and down on the grave of his career. So, I mean, like, part of it is like, I'm not saying the hypocrisy is the worst part. The worst part is what he did. But, you know, people are also going to be hitting on the fact that he is hypocritical.
Memes and stuff, because apparently there was like a picture or video of him like sucking a dude off. Everyone thought that was funny, whatever.
I thought that was life. Sometimes you blow somebody.
And then apparently there was also
So
like
what?
a video of him that was leaked with like
I've
his
blown people.
ex-wife
Who the
and this
fuck
girl
cares?
Pixie. I didn't know how graphic or what was in it, but I didn't know behind the scenes there was apparently.
Does Fresh and Fit advocate for this behavior based on what you just said? I don't think Fresh and Fit does. I heard Fresh and Fit was defending Destiny, funnily enough, or at least one of them.
They
That's
still got
left.
stuck
I
in
think
that place
Fit is
from
the one
last
that's left,
time
but
before we had to
I wouldn't say
re-fucking
they necessarily
start.
advocate for it, but what I am saying is like Destiny's in a very like pro
Combat
feminism,
rifle for the
pro
win. I like
woman
this one.
community advocates for whatever the right marginalized communities. Obviously, that kind of community is going to be more sensitive to this kind of thing happening. 144 on kick. Okay.
If Cherry's accusation holds water, will you cut ties? No, because there's things that happened years ago. He knows he fucked up. If those things are true, I assume they are. And I don't believe he's that person
Years
anymore.
ago?
I don't think he's going to make that again. And he's going to pay the fucking
Who the
iron
fuck
price.
cares if
for
it's
whatever
years
it is.
ago?
I'm
Yesterday
pretty
or
surprised by
today?
that, to be honest. He's a changed guy. It was 3 years ago. Okay, dude, I don't even know. He's also built
Morning.
a personality around the fact he's a weird, boundary-pushing, horny guy. I wouldn't say boundary.
It doesn't matter if his
weird and
personality is
horny,
built
sure.
about
In
being
my
weird and
opinion, if you're
boundary
consenting to
pushing.
being videoed, doing a sex
He
act with that
is
person, you're
openly
signing away the
admitting
rights to
to
that.
releasing
I
revenge
completely
porn,
disagree.
which
I think
is
if somebody
still
tells
a
you that they're
crime.
not going to send that video around,
So,
you
that's-
have no reason to believe that they're going to necessarily send it around. I totally do not buy into that. That's retarded.
Fuck do
no,
I give a
no.
shit?
If you consent to filming with one person and you guys have an agreement and then they betray that trust by sending it to someone else, like obviously that's going to be like you lied to them, you broke their trust, and like the ultimate thing about it is like it's not like a thing that you
Hey,
can just
Bess.
get away from instantly, right? Because the nudes ended up getting leaked in the end. Like it's
I have a
price
migraine
that Pixie
again.
has to pay forever. Beware,
I don't know
beware!
what
The
to
crazy
do.
toucher is here. Based.
An insane amount of stuff brewing that was happening. So there's that, and then this one really was like for me. Let me just pull it up. Let me make sure this is the one I'm talking about. Wait, so this is his. Hold on. This isn't an accuser. This is not your. This is his friend, Erudite. Right? This girl isn't an accuser. I think there's just one more accuser.
Yeah, the person not so erudite.
My statement with the info
Yes.
so far, my opinion will update as information's available.
Likely should have uninvolved
Destiny's
himself
always acting
earlier.
Like the morality police. That's
like,
the problem. We always do
genuinely,
sexual degen, but he
there are a
always
lot of
shrouds himself in
situations where
feminism.
erudite involves themselves
I don't think that's the problem.
that I
to be
think they
honest.
need
I
to
think
stand the
problem is
fuck
what he
back.
did. Right.
They're
what he did is bad enough.
trying
I
to
don't
be
think the
helpful to a
context
point of
matters.
it being
Obviously,
unhelpful.
Like, the fucking backlash will depend on like the community around him.
No, the
partially, but
backlash depends on the
I don't
fucking
think that's
law.
the problem. I think the problem is
There's federal
unconsensually
and
sharing a sex
state
tape of
law
someone. That is the
prohibiting
true
fucking
problem.
the action of
she's not-
releasing revenge porn. So it doesn't
Okay, maybe
matter.
there's some confusion there
Him
because
being an
Pixie
influencer,
said,
his
you know,
career as an
there's at
influencer
least,
shouldn't fucking
3
matter. He's just squanched all over federal law and admitted it to someone, to everyone's face. I don't give a fuck about him being an influencer. I think that this is when a judge should come in and fix this shit. And until that happens, I don't fucking
But
care.
she's just expressing her opinion.
I need to sleep inside in game.
on the situation as someone that was close to it. Now so the next person who came out was Shirley. And here's her statement, which kind of left my jaw on the floor a little bit. So she says, Destiny has blocked me and banned me, and people supporting me from his community. I've not done anything besides ask him for an explanation, as I was assured this was something he didn't do to me. This didn't do to me being sharing videos of them with other people. When I wasn't given one privately, I spoke publicly. I am not involved in any lawsuit or coordination with anyone seeking justice due to the leaks in November, though they have had my empathy and support in their efforts. It was only yesterday I became aware that Destiny had recorded me while we had sex without my consent.
That is so.
That to me is like the worst. That's like a go to jail type of crime.
And then sharing it on top of that.
That is a go to jail type of crime.
This is what I'm saying. It's like people are like, the hypocrisy is the worst part. And it's like, I mean, I guess, but like, is that really the worst part? It's like, you know, it's like that Bill Burr clip, or not Bill Burr, sorry. It's like the fucking Norm Macdonald clip when he's talking to Jerry Seinfeld, right? And I think Norm Macdonald is referencing a conversation he had with another comedian, I think Patton Oswalt, where they were talking about Bill Cosby being a rapist, right? And they were like, you know, the worst part is that he advocated against rape in his comedy, and then he ended up doing it. And then Norm was like, well, I think the worst part was the rape. And it's like, what do you mean? And it's like, well, you know, typically most people aren't going out and being like, I love rape, and I just fucking love it. It's just so good, right? Like, most people aren't doing that. Like, the hypocrisy is implicit, right? It's like, most people aren't going out and saying, like, I love doing revenge porn, right? Is the worst part the hypocrisy or the part that he did it? I would say the worst part is that he did it.
I love making
probably.
jokes about Sapiocide.
Filming without.
I really love making jokes about Sapiocide because it's a misnomer, and misnomers fundamentally fuck my world up. And so I like making jokes about Sapiocide because, again, it's a wicked misnomer, and I just can't get over it. Misnomers break me. They just do weird things to me. I don't like it. I don't like misnomers, period.
No amount of public humiliation will ever make me regret being made aware.
Oh wait, I did it backwards. Hold on.
But if he was consistent,
Radix, right away.
From his own fan base, but I think
Can you stack?
like it.
Right away.
I don't think people would like support it. You know what I mean? I don't think people would be in favor of that kind of thing.
Be filing a police report and pressing charges.
Good for you.
Now, obviously, Destiny hasn't. We put out one statement, didn't really say anything. It's not even worth reading. But I'm assuming he's going to have something to say about this new statement. So he hasn't said anything about it yet. But from what I can tell, there's really no space for questioning or. I don't know. I can't imagine what Destiny could bring that would make this any better. Besides, like, a fucking recorded phone call of him being like, yes, you can film me and share it with people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that would be the one
Which
thing.
is not gonna happen.
Shy of that,
So
nothing
I
really
don't know,
works.
man. This is fucking terrible. And of course, Hassan is doing a victory lap because his arch nemesis took fat.
Hassan is having a good day. Hassan is having an excellent
I don't waste
day.
time with
Is
collecting
an audio
ops.
recording though? Cherry seems disingenuous. Okay, first of all, whether it's an audio recording or a video recording, is still, if you're recording audio or video of someone against their consent.
Have none of
while
these
having sex
people
with them,
read
that's
the
pretty
laws
shitty.
regarding revenge
Okay,
porn
that's pretty fucking horrible.
that are present in
Saying
our
it around is still
nation
pretty fucking
as a
horrible. Okay,
whole?
It's not a very good thing to do. And
Like,
Cherry
you-
seems disingenuous. I mean,
what?
maybe, I don't know, maybe Cherry has a history of
Are they
lying.
also
I really
aware
don't know
about the
enough about
mass
Cherry.
lame duck
The only
action
thing I know about Cherry is that one
of
time
Mr.
she made
Biden
some
appointing a
tweet
shitload of judges
complaining
during the
about
lame
how
duck
when she was with
sessions,
Destiny, she
which
didn't come enough
would
or
make
something,
pushing this a
and he
lot,
came
make
many
pushing
more
this
times,
without
and
the person's
I think I
involvement a
responded, and I
lot
was
more
like,
easy.
Skibidi, and then I got blocked. And that was like a year ago, I want to say. But that's the only thing I really know about her. So what she's saying now very
Sit
well
down,
could be true. It could
bitch.
be. But I
Nobody
think that's my
likes you.
only interaction with Cherry ever.
Fucking
Oh, shit.
L and
Yeah,
L being
you fight
the
them.
law.
You do that.
Breaking the law.
Yeah.
And being law-suited.
He's so dumb, dude. Because all these girls gonna
Thank you,
try
Ethan.
to sue him, and
Good take again.
like
Good
it
job.
seems like they have
Forget being
good
sued.
fucking.
To be clear, I'm pretty sure that Pixie's the only one that's suing him. Cherry, meanwhile, she filed a police report, but I don't really know if that's going to go anywhere. But she did file a police report. But Pixie's the only one that's suing him. She raised money for it. I don't know
Do
what the
they
legal
even need
perspective
to
on it is. I
rise
assume that
up
what he
in
did
it?
is illegal in some capacity, but I don't know how illegal it is. I mean, even beyond that, I mean, she's
Yeah,
taking
but-
him to court civilly rather
Let's
than,
be
it's not criminal court, it's for civil punishment. So she's seeking like emotional and reputational harm compensation. So I don't know how much money she's going to be able to get out of that, but I mean, Godspeed, I guess.
Evidence too.
Yo, forget being sued. That's a fucking serious.
He wants to sue Kiwi Farms too. Good luck, dipshit. I mean,
Thank you,
I don't know
Ethan.
if he does. That's what that tweet from Straighteraid said, or was it a tweet? It was like a Discord DM that Cherry tweeted out. She seemed to be implying that there was some desire from him to sue Kiwi Farms. I assume for hosting the material. That's why. But I don't really know.
Serious crime.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
that
it doesn't require the
Police
victim
report?
to believe.
I think that's probably a foregone conclusion. If Cherry is proven false and any others that come out will just kill the situation, will this muddy the waters for Pixie's case? I mean, maybe in the public eye it could, but I don't think it would. Like, let's say Cherry gets proven wrong. Pixie could still be right and have all the evidence on her side legally and still win, right?
I'd be way more worried about the police.
Yeah.
In civil court is just money.
Yeah.
He could go to jail.
I hope he does. Yeah.
Crazy, dude. Ay, ay, ay. It's just endlessly remarkable to me that this keeps happening, you know? Like, what did you think, bro? You're sending it to a random 19-year-old? Like, the chance that that gets leaked is pretty high. If you're sending it out that willy-nilly,
Yeah.
like you.
That's what I'm saying. Like, whether or not it was malicious is like just the levels of like negligent gooner behavior. Like, you had to have thought that like it could get leaked, right? Like, whether or not that person gets hacked or whatever, or all of it gets leaked, all the different news that got leaked get leaked, right? With all the various people, whether or not it all gets leaked, like you have to think that if you're sending it to some person you don't really know, it could get leaked. And even beyond that, like even if let's say there was no chance that it would get leaked to the public, based on sending it to that person, they were totally trustworthy, right? It's like it's still wrong. That doesn't negate the wrongness of it. Like, you still are sending it, you know, without Pixie's consent.
Did you not expect this to happen? What the f are you doing, man? Are you that horny? Like, are you that horny? Is your brain that f***ed up when you start jerking off? That
I think it is, actually. I think his brain is that f***ed up.
like,
What? He's just like blindly fucking gooning. It's
dude,
crazy.
the gooning is ungoonable.
Wonder how many people he sent recordings to? I don't know. I mean, we only know about one, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was multiple. You know, probably one of those things are you don't just do it once. It's typically a pattern of behavior, right?
That I've never been gooned before.
In most of the states where it's like, if I'm looking at a bracket correctly, in a lot of jurisdictions, revenge porn can be prosecuted without the victim even reporting it or being involved or even wanting it to be reported.
Who the f is Rose?
Like, in some areas, it's a class 6 felony or class. I just broke my brain.
She said.
Oh, is that the?
The bracket of where it is most illegal and where it's not varies. But
Rose is a 19-year-old. Did he say that? I haven't seen him say that anywhere. So did the
like, if they keep talking about it in open, he's going to just get swooped up. Doesn't even matter what the victim wants.
I don't know.
That's the fun part.
Care to know.
That's what it was.
Yay, man.
This situation reads to me like a guy who's gotten away with being a predator for a really long time, and now everything is catching up to him. And
I saw what Vess said. Give me a second. Audio mix on 6. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Am I gonna die in game if I look away for a second? Oh my gosh. Window. Advanced audio properties. What the fuck is in channel 6? Not that I know anymore. Okay, should be fixed on both. Thanks.
I hope that if more people come out, they feel empowered too.
I'm looking for someone named.
I mean, there's already enough, you know?
Right? I hope there aren't more.
Yeah.
I hope everyone feels
I hope
supported.
so too, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the times when shit like this comes out, it just, you just go, how the f do you think you will come away with this? But it's like, with power, with like doing
But even all the power and coercion in
slight
the world.
creep a little bit every time. Yeah.
Even with all the power and coercion in the world, it's like you can't keep a fucking random 19-year-old from getting hacked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that hate Destiny, you know?
Hide themselves,
Yeah.
trying to avoid the
Fuck me, man.
I did see a few other pieces of memes here. We had this guy said, "Don't be a Destiny, follow the hat. It will be your guide." With this beautiful piece of artwork here with the Stop Gooning hat. Nice to see that permeating the culture a little bit. And now we also saw this guy. I don't know a lot about this guy. I think he's some kind of Twitter troll, I assume. But, like... He says, Dear the Omni-Liberal, I've just cleared my entire schedule for February. Ready to fly into Miami to do bridges anytime you need. It's just like... This guy said, Drew, have you been offline for the past couple of days? He said, what happened?
I want to save
This guy
here.
says, Destiny's getting sued for sharing a sex tape of him and Pixie to a third person, which third person leaked or was hacked and then it got leaked. Podcasts and Destiny YouTube channels are frozen at this point. And then Drew says, the same Destiny? You mean Steven? This guy just shows this picture. Destiny, the liberal consent expert.
Do you have a moment?
This guy just says, I think his schedule might actually be free too.
There wouldn't be a place I could read. Seek Brother Ogden.
I mean, this guy is just he's hitting on Twitter. He just keeps, he's been going too. He keeps going. If you go through this guy's timeline, he said, I believe that me and my favorite streamer Destiny are just getting started. Is this Nelson Mandela? Is that who this is? Destiny and Drew Pavlu carry on my struggle after I die. Yes, Madiba, father of the nation. With a picture of him and a picture of Destiny. So you got that. Here he said, either we rise together or we die together. The picture of Malcolm X, a picture of Destiny, and a picture of him. So, there you go. And then he said, okay, I just realized that Malcolm X said some seriously fucked up stuff I disavow. This guy just keeps going. He just fucking keeps going, dude. This guy just must be like a completely degenerate troll, right? I assume. I don't know if that's his entire timeline, but with the Destiny shit, it's like, oh my god, bro. He's hitting. He's absolutely hitting in a way that perhaps few people have been hitting before. Just Elk has DMs with Destiny where Destiny says it 100% her boyfriend who leaked it. Oh, okay, interesting. Very, very interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I haven't seen that. I haven't been keeping up with all the little details here. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of the Destiny-verse going on that I just don't desire to be involved in. Love ending the 12-hour shift with some drama that doesn't affect my life whatsoever. You know what? I do too. What's your sleep schedule right now? It's been good. I've been waking up at 8. I'm waking up at 8, which is not bad. I'm not going to be streaming all night. I'm going to be streaming for another hour and then get off. Bedtime. Tom, you said only people will keep watching if they don't know, but I'll probably keep watching for his political insight because other political people suck. A lot of people are stuck in the same position. Yeah, I mean, that's your prerogative. If you want to keep watching him, I mean, that's totally up to you.
Nuance.
You know, I
a lot
can't
of
really
people are
stop you
just doing
from
whatever.
doing that, you know. People, you know, have the capability of watching people who are horrible people or do horrible things. You know, that's up to you. I listen to musicians that I think are bad people, but I think it's still important that this stuff is out there to the best of its ability. All right, well, that
I
being
like
said,
listening to Jedi mind tricks
now that we got
and Chauncey.
the sort of
I get that.
Steve updates out of the way.
Bitch, I'm calm dark, but my dick is quite light. And this girl that's on my dick, she is not quite right. She's black. You can twist it up and play with it. Whoa. Make a motherfucking movie, Michael Bay with it. Whoa. Gotta promise you not dealing with a baby dick. No. There's a big white cop in your radius.
Where is it? I don't see. Oh gosh, I'm out of it. Oh no. Nuka cherry, I guess. No. Oh, we're just so fatigued that won't do it. Okay, hold on. It's the water. I need to drink the water. Or actually, the wine? Oh, I should have checked. Squishy! I have to piss. But I'm also trying to, like, not die in the wastes. And I think a large portion of that is going to be drink water and eat food in game. Be strong. Eat food, be strong. Yee. Famished. And we're also gonna need water. And I could drink the purified now, it's fine. Oh, I guess I already did. We need to get to this body of water. Luckily, we're better prepared out here. Like, I actually spec'd appropriately this time, so it's not, like, only terrible. But it's not fucking good, I'll tell you that much. Maybe there's a way to be more resistant to this. I have to piss. Level 20. Okay. HP is... Oh no, not this one. Q. What? Status. Then Q. Okay. Incapacitated. Agility goes down. Refresh. Can't run. There's it. Okay. And that just has a timer on it. Well, there's no beds here, and I have to pee. Yee! Yee! Ugh. Oh, a lack of sleep. Yeah, that would make sense, brother. Holy shit. That would be the thing. Okay. Oop! Very bright. Very, very bright. I had to, like, do a lot of shit with OBS earlier that I talked about at the beginning of the stream, and I'm not going to go into again because I really don't fucking want to. So that's why you couldn't hear. Not in the fucking mood to. Don't want to do it. Don't want to fucking do it. I already did it. Okay, I do have to piss. So we don't get DMCA'd every time I play this game. Because it locks out people from Russia, and I feel like a piece of shit whenever this happens. And I don't like it.
Do it, Chad. Do what? No, fuck off.
Do what? Do what?
They want me to do the fucking voice, I think.
What voice?
The fucking.
Say welcome to the jungle.
I did it. Welcome to the jungle, guys. Today we have a crazy stream lined up. Nick just went out of the car. He went to go take a shit, dude. I can't believe it. There was shit coming out of his ass. I was gonna suck it up right off the floor. But then I told that sorry motherfucker, no, dude. No! Go take a shit in the bathroom right now! Dude, I am tired of this bullshit. Now I'm stuck in a fucking car with Milena and Kitty Cinderella, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, where is the content, dude? Only 46,000 viewers? Not enough fucking juicers in here, dude. L, dude.
No, I closed my eyes. Insanity. Dude, come on, help me. It is better in person. No, it's better in person. It's better in person. It sounds just like the way he said, get in there, that was perfectly accurate.
My God.
That was perfectly accurate.
That was insane. Like, I've always known you've been good at it, but that was like... That was like
Thank
creepy.
you.
That's insane.
Appreciate it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm warning you guys, by the way. They're selling out. Look, they're here, I can do it for you.
No, he's the same height as me. He can't.
X-Men. Go up it. Bodyguard, help me.
Thank you.
Do you need anything else?
So proud of himself right now.
Some dude just doodled on his C sneaker in 5th grade and sold it for $1,000.
Yeah, but it was the gold Sharpie. Those are hard to find.
Oh my god, holy shit.
I can't really give you guys any proof, okay? But the main reason why I wanted to move back to Canada in the first place a month ago, before any of this even happened, okay? We were getting raided by the police station at rates that made absolutely fucking no sense. Almost every day, the police came to our house with a full squad because of, you know, fucking idiots, okay? And I was generally scared that I was going to die. And then it didn't make sense to me, and I got so scared I just said I just want to go home. I want to go back to Canada. So I started reaching out to all my friends in Austin and I telling them about what was going on and asked them what they thought about it. And then some other stuff happened that was even worse, way worse. And I was like, I just want to get the fuck out of here. My parents were worried for me or whatever. Guys, I'm not trying to play victim. I just feel like I don't have any other choice than to leak it. Otherwise, people don't think that I'm serious about this.
XQCL.
It's like everybody keeps saying Kappa. Everybody keeps saying that they don't believe me. And I don't want to give the reward to the person who or the people that were doing that. But now I can't. My back is against the wall, and you know what? That's my fault because of all the giving shit. I mean, I had to fucking, you know, I had to give some sort of proof or some shit out of that. It's. The police here is very professional and they're very smart. and they after the first big ass raid, they would give us like heads up or whatever, and they would like clear the house, whatever. And I found a way to remain on stream and not say anything at all, and nobody ever noticed anything different, and the stream always kept going. Every time it happened, they opened the doors, I gave a visual signal, and they cleared the rooms, and they cleared all the angles in the room, make sure nobody was hidden, or nobody was hurt or harmed, so they could finish the house or whatever. And nobody ever noticed. It happened a crazy amount of times. It's I don't even know how many times it happened. Okay. Yeah, anytime that I looked to my left and I was like, yo, yeah, yeah, the food or whatever. Yeah, I mean, there was a fucking, you know, sometimes there was full fucking police squads.
You need to go into Indie Fox's stream for.
Well, I hate doing this because it makes me look like a victim, and I don't want people to defend me just because I'm a victim of something when it's completely fucking unrelated to gambling shit. But there you have it.
XQCL.
Okay, that's out of the way. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I guess I deal with that shit, with that stuff. Guys, it happened a lot in the past, man. Like I deal with it fine. It's just that I didn't find I couldn't think of another good option on how to do things. So I would to me going back to Canada was my only option. I just felt like it wouldn't stop, and at home it's way different. It's okay. And now it's really easy though. The place is really good, and it's all fine now. Where you go?
Sorry about that recently I enjoyed my stay XQCL, I enjoyed my stay XQCL, I enjoyed my stay XQCL. Hello X, will you be stopping GTA altogether after you hit bottom vault? Was wondering if you're gonna continue running burger shit or not.
So fucking annoying, dude. Fucking child.
Time to not throw easy flat, time to not throw easy flat. Mr. Cat, be careful, whatever you do, don't look behind you. It's coming.
That's fucking annoying. Dude, let go, you fucking loser! Yo, listen. There's literally no point doing community games if you guys are gonna be like that. Literally. It's gonna be really unfun. I'm just gonna do no more games if you're gonna be like that.
Hang tight. XQC.
Are we showing our pets?
No, literally, we are not showing our pets.
I have a pet here that you guys might know. His name is Milo.
Oh, I know about him.
Right, is that Milo Jr.? Did you name a new cat Milo? I thought the other one was dead.
Okay, that's a little too far, Destiny.
He's still up in the air. He hasn't come down yet.
That's just a little bit too far.
Teacher, my mom packed me a Lunchable. Can I eat this, or are there going to be answers on the box?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Did your parents not love you, Destiny?
Sometimes they did.
They love when he was out.
That explains it.
Hey, listen, I supported you in the cat throwing thing. I think it should be an Olympic event, all right?
You think I should have what?
I love bullying. I've always lived for this.
I think cat throwing should be an Olympic event. I love throwing cat throwing.
Well,
listen, it was something really dumb that I did without thinking. Okay.
Don't sell.
So you're a natural. So you're a natural at it, Alinity. You should. That's definitely
cats,
sport.
cats jump up shit all the fucking time. It doesn't matter if you throw it over your shoulders. That's bullshit. Don't get bullied,
but
okay? Own
don't
it.
make a joke about the cat dying. Like, I think that's a little far.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Destiny. On your whiteboard, I want you to write your sorry. Destiny, I want you on your whiteboard to write your sorry, please.
I'm sorry, Alinity. I think
let's get the music
who
playing.
He is apologizing to.
All right, yeah, right. I'm sorry, Alinity.
Mizkif, there's a
cat flying.
There's a big lightning storm outside of my house, so if that happens, what do I do? And my whole thing gets out of power.
Oh, come on. No, that won't happen. Don't worry about it.
That is so dark, man. You have no heart.
Yeah, teacher. That's what kind of students you're making in this classroom with these dumbass
Holy
questions, okay?
shit.
Oh
What
my
you understand?
God.
What's happening? The board.
I think he drew a hot dog. I think that's a hot dog.
That's a cat hot dog. That's a delicious cat hot dog. Those are so good.
They can be turned into a hot dog afterwards.
That's right.
Oh my God.
That's a skewer right there. Put them right over the fire.
Yeah, we should not be full cam on this any longer. Let's just move on from this right now. Let's move on from this right now.
Thank you, Cash App. Yeah.
We love Cash App.
We love Cash App. Chat. I'm losing my job after this. I'm losing my job 100%. Okay.
you wasted so much money. You're better off playing slots. I'm not kidding. I want to be driving over to pick up my cards, by the way.
Why would he tell me to open that last? It's all...
I lost all my channel points.
I lost all my actual money. I spent $100,000 on these cars.
Okay, was it worth it?
Nick, this is worth maybe $3,000 in total. And you know what, Nick? I spent $3,000 getting these graded.
I needed it. Anywho's. Hi. I'm interrupting your regularly scheduled me AFK time.
Hello, guys.
Nope, not you yet. Did we actually finish the other thing? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Hi. Hell diver. Do you run like fuck when you hear me pee? What do you want with me? Howdy, how are you? We're playing a little Fallout because I barely play this even though I swear I love this game. We're playing survival. It's my first time playing, so, you know. I like roguelikes. I like playing Dark Souls. I like playing good games. So that's a good difficulty. Good difficulty. We also do have some modding going on, like inventory, hotkey manager, where the mods are located in the thing, the UI changes because I wanted to. Yeah, little things. Oh, quality of life shit. Nothing that should impede the fucking, the roughness. How are you? We're also watching stuff, and if you're watching the VOD for some odd reason, there's timestamps in there with what we're doing, so you can go look at it. Hold on. Hold on. The what? The what?
Hello, guys and gals.
You hush your shit. The video's viewport is different, first off, and it's not capturing, and both of these are hilarious. Give me a sec. Browser PNP capture. Oh, okay. Wait, can I just force SDR then HDR again? Boom, got him.
And I'm a little bit worried today with this video, ladies and gentlemen, if I'm going to be brutally honest with you guys. What if I told you that Rockstar Games, I'm worried that they might take this video down. This video may not be something, and I'm sure they will not enjoy this video. And why will they not enjoy this video? They will not enjoy this video because, ladies and gentlemen, we are talking about a mod that Rockstar shut down literally a few days ago. 2 days before its release, there was something known as GTA Vice City Next Gen Edition. In fact, according to these people, Revolution Team, who've made a brand new channel,
we're keeping the
our team's
shorts.
channel was deleted by Take-Two Interactive 2 days ago before the project's release. This is huge because, ladies and gentlemen, to take down a channel means that you filed sufficiently enough copyright strikes, or you really felt that your copyright was infringed, which it has been in this case. A lot of time and effort was invested into his development, including hundreds of hours of streaming. Teaser trailer gained over 100,000 views in less than a day. Unfortunately, it's impossible to restore.
I forgot how to play.
So yeah, this account has, this team has resorted to ban evasion just to talk about, you know, this mod that they've built. Now, what kind of a mod are we talking about? Ladies and gentlemen, the mod is GTA Vice City Next Gen Edition. So I'm hoping Rockstar doesn't take this video down, simply because there are other channels that have covered it. But, I don't know. Things can be fickle when it comes to, again, content creation on the internet. But this is such an interesting mod that I feel like I kind of want to step on the landmine and show you. So to give you an idea, ladies and gentlemen, you might be wondering, okay, Rockstar took down the trailer, Muda. What's going to happen? How are they going to come back? Well, they actually released it. So these guys were in Russia, and they ended up just dumping the public file. This has been worked on pretty much in silence, just so that they wouldn't attract the legal attention of Take-Two Interactive or Rockstar Games or whatever. So again, I managed to download it before all of this drama had occurred, and they actually came with a launcher, ladies and gentlemen, so one where you can play the game in an English language, sometimes a Russian language if you want game audio, and with actual ENVs. And to give you an idea of how much of a copyright infringement this is, they literally just distribute the entire game with all of the Vice City assets, sounds, music, tracks, everything is provided. So I'm not going to be giving you a link. This is, in fact, you know, I would say piracy, okay, of the original Vice City game. Now, according to the actual developers here, they said the official remaster, which is the GTA Definitive Edition, uses the Unreal Engine only for rendering, but the game's physics engines is still renderware, released more than 20 years ago with outdated mechanics and animations. So they're using a next-generation engine, which is the current Rockstar Advanced Game Engine, specifically the engine from Grand Theft Auto 4. Not even GTA 5, just so that they can create this mod. Now, I've played a bit of this game. Apparently, it comes with all of the story missions included, completely from scratch rewritten, fully fledged in-game cutscenes on the Rage engine, all additional missions of city services, racing missions, side missions, remote control jump, not the top one, man. Stunt jumps, hidden packages, full-fledged chets from the original game.
So we only get to save at beds because, you know, the proper game mode. Yeah, that's hard.
So this mod is free, no commercial benefit, created by fans for fans. So we're going to hit play over here, and I'm going to show you what this is like. But to give you an idea, Grand Theft Auto Vice City is one of those games that clearly has such a legacy amongst gamers that an entire team, for no pennies at all, recreated the entire game in one of Rockstar's engines. And basically wanted fans to play it. Now, I'm sure Rockstar will not enjoy this.
That's what we like to see.
I wanted to show you guys
Game
just how
preservation's
this thing
important.
works, okay? And I really hope
Sucks if
all
they
of
don't
this,
like
at
it.
the end, Rockstar may even consider
Where
hiring
the
these
fuck is
people,
Virgil?
because what you're about
Or
to see
Ogden, rather.
is actually way better than the defective edition we've got. So here's the GTA Next Gen Edition, and of course you can see that it is GTA 4 effectively. Now, mind you, I have to kind of edit this in a different way because I am using a ultra super wide monitor over here, so I'm gonna center things as much as I can. I'm gonna peek the camera off here and there to show you things like
for a
the
whole
HUD.
12 fucking
But
days.
generally speaking, all right, this is Grand Theft Auto Vice City. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, what you are seeing is Grand Theft Auto Vice City running in the actual GTA 4 engine. Now, first things first, I'm going to actually go over here to the audio in this, and I'm going to make sure radio is all the way down. I'm going to turn up the SFX a little bit because I'm sure you guys do want to hear the sound effects. But this is Grand Theft Auto. Now, if I scroll through the weapons, you can see that I actually have weapons. If you look in the bottom left, you can see that not only do I have the map functioning, I also have actual missions to go to, which is one of the missions that I'm going to be doing. I'm going to show you how this shit works. But yeah, it's a functioning game, dude. Now, they dumped this entirely out there, and of course they've got vehicles, they've got actual NPCs.
That trade price is
Surprisingly,
outrageous.
because this is in the Rage engine, they've actually got more life in the streets, more traffic.
That's bomb.
Just more
We
shit
like
in
that.
general in the state of, according to this, Florida, which might as well just be called Leonida at this point, because that's what the in-universe state is. But yeah, we're driving around. You can see that they've got all of
44.
Vice Beach
No 45s?
effectively working. Actually,
What's the
Washington
45
Beach.
We want our
yeah,
45s
dude,
to stay.
Here.
Okay.
It's functioning.
45s, 44s.
Now, Rockstar, you know, about a week or two
no
ago, we
50s.
looked at the GTA Liberty City mod in GTA 5. Now, obviously, Rockstar didn't take that video down, but they did take the mod down.
Gammas.
And again, a lot of it is because their assets are being shared. This is actually a lot worse than the map mod, because in this situation, I'm not joking with you, this is literally the entire Vice City game built from the ground up underneath Rockstar's engine through a series of extreme mods. Like, they literally, like, ported every single script from Vice City over to the Rage engine just to do this. But yes, this is, by definition, infringing Rockstar's copyright. So I'm not going to actually be so mad. I understand why Rockstar would take it down. Any company would.
3846.
Obviously, this is competing with GTA Vice City Definitive Edition. Like, this is such a well-made mod, as you're seeing right now, that some might consider it to be the ideal way to play Vice City. Instead of playing Rockstar's official remake, or even in some cases the original PlayStation 2. I still think if I was to play this game again, it would probably be on the PS2. But this is a very, very good mod. And they've done a lot of things where they've ported vehicles from like San Andreas, within reason.
Yes.
They've actually ported over assets from Vice City stories, like that downtown.
Without that buff out, we would be screwed. Blood packs wouldn't hurt. Wait, hold on. Am I backwards? What the fuck? I thought I was trading them a lot of ammo. Did I misclick that much? Holy crap.
Dude, this is like a million years better than the official goddamn remaster of the game. I mean, my lord. Like, if 4 people can do this, I am absolutely shocked why an entire team why Rockstar cannot just consider hiring these people to remake GTA 3, maybe GTA San Andreas underneath the Rage engine. Now, there's a couple of quirks in this that I'm not a huge fan of. Like, for instance, the driving is a little bit too stiff.
I must have clicked their flamer or
the physics
something.
engine of GTA 4, which is built on Euphoria. And while it's a great physics engine, and I really do enjoy the driving, I don't think it works so well with the model they're trying to do for Vice City over here. But here we're at Diaz's mansion, and I'm probably, like, I would say 10% into the game. But they've got the cutscenes, they've got the voice acting. I mean, this is, dude, I'm blown away. I'll be honest, Chief, I am fucking blown away at all of this.
That just broke me.
Because generally speaking, right, like when I'm playing video games, it's never a thing where it's just this well done.
I can pitch one away.
I'll be honest, man, this is such a well done port of the actual game that I'm speechless. This is the work that I would expect to see Rockstar Games doing, and immediately it's done by a group of developers that are literally just passionate about the game. So you've got the classic White and Furnace parked over here, and we got to go to the dockyard and actually grab a.
Use flyers.
We got to grab the actual fastest boat in the state. So if you're looking at it real closely, right, like bottom right, you can actually see things like, again, they've matched even the user interface with the traditional themes like the Vice City colors. There's definitely a lot more NPCs spawning in Starfish Island.
Still no beds out here.
Remember before. There are things
and I don't
that just
think we get to use a bed until we get out. So this is about to be a mess.
Are going to do that
when
feature,
we die,
or maybe
it's a long ass
just
walk
because
back.
This is obviously
it's longer than any walk back we have in fucking Dark Souls. Tell you that fucking much. Holy shit!
And if you look carefully, you can actually buy all of these assets. So they've got these new signs like John Sins, and you can just go there and purchase these assets. So the entire single player of Vice City is here. Hidden. You can 100% Vice City and all of its content in this remake
but can you speedrun
that is purely made by fans. And again, like I said,
can you
it
no-hit
literally
Vice
is like
City?
the legacy of how amazing Vice City is as a game. Like, of course, it shows you how beautiful it is because, like,
the homies have been no-hitting GoldenEye.
People, like,
can you
make an
no-hit Vice
entire
City?
total conversion where they just remade an entire
Please
game
have a bed.
entirely for free. You know, even with games like
one
Skyrim
bed.
or something,
That's all
I don't
want.
see that.
Just
well,
one
actually,
bed,
with
please.
Elder Scrolls, you do kind of see like remakes. But in that case, I've never seen Bethesda be so hostile towards mod developers, at least like
so
this.
Good.
Well, like what Rockstar's doing. But yeah, guys, like they've got everything. And yeah, the missions all function the same. You've got the whole cover system. You've got all of the quirks of GTA 4. Modern Grand Theft Auto games functioning well here. So yeah, I'm actually going to do a gunfight. I've got the fastest boat. All the reflections are fucking functioning,
What, bruh?
dude. It is crazy. And like immediately with the Rage engine, like the ragdolls, dude, everything looks
ragdolling.
so much better in this engine than realistically playing this shit on like even. Oh wow, the lighting is the god rays are a little bit off.
Diver, do you run away when you hear me? Sorry.
Dockyard stuff falling down.
But for real,
Physics
Helldiver,
splash
do you
on
run
the
away
water
when you
there.
hear
Okay,
me
these guys
pee?
are- Oh my god! Whoa, dude, chill out, guys. God damn.
It's like
Holy
fucking
shit,
GTA
it's a
zombies.
bloodbath down
Shit's
here, dude.
wild.
Oh my god. Okay, we got everything. We got a whole bunch of cops on the side. All right, let me just get that guy. Okay, we gotta run it. We gotta.
I do
hook
like
that
the
shit,
GTA
dude.
zombies look.
We got
It is kind of
cops, we
killing
got
it.
everything. It's so beautiful. Look at the lighthouse in the distance. You got the draw distance. Everything just works. So here, let's grab this. I think this is the squall or the speedo or the. Can you get in, Tommy? Oh, God, dude. So here it is. We got the boat to the mansion. It's so pretty. It's actually like
what is
completely
it?
pretty. The water
It's
works
not
so
our
well
lake.
in this.
It's
And the fact that it's
literally
GTA 4 for
everything.
the first time in Vice City history, my character can actually swim. Which I never understood why they didn't have swimming already off the boat in Vice City.
We
It's
just need
oh
this
my
so
God.
badly.
The reflections and everything
it'll
in
be
the
a
water are so
lifesaver.
pretty too. Like this is
I have
probably
noodles,
like
by the way.
this is a lot of effort put in. And I can't believe they just like stealth dropped this. Like I understand exactly why Rockstar and Take-Two takes this down, and it's one of the things where I'm not like overly mad about because like yeah, I get it, it's your copyright infringement. But like man, if I was
I'd just
Rockstar, I
call
would have
them a
like
bunch of
considered
bitches.
hiring these guys on like maybe getting this shit released officially. Like GTA 6, it's a long time away, man. What a perfect time to be remastering Vice City before people see that shit in like, you know, the HD universe, quote unquote. But yeah, here it is. We did one of these missions, and you drop it off, and mission is passed. Now, of course, it's already got autosaves and everything.
This would be nice.
And then here's the thing, too. Beyond just these missions being done, they went above and beyond and actually added extra depth to the world, too. So for anybody that doesn't remember, there's a lot of places in this game that you can just buy as property. Actually, Vice City was the first game
We'll do max health for
in
now,
the
then.
entire franchise where you could actually purchase properties and assets. It was a huge part of the game. They kind of made Vice
can I
City like
purchase
a
people?
parody of Scarface. And while Scarface has its own amazing PS2 game as well at the time, Vice City
I
was
went to
effectively
RP as a
Scarface,
Roman
but for Scarface,
legionnaire
the video game.
and purchased
And the whole
people.
point of this, like the latter half was like
What?
buying assets and properties, and then
Oh,
doing
it's
like a slate of
fine.
missions in them.
It's Rome
kinda like how they do
RP.
GTA
Come
Online, where, like,
on.
every time they release an update, they tell you, yeah, just buy this property, and then you do like a string of missions through it. This is like the original
I have
blueprint
noodles
for that
with
kind
broccoli,
of shit.
cauliflower,
I think the
chickpeas.
tire already busted on one of them.
That is far
And,
from all.
Yeah, so let's
That is the
let's
gleeful
actually
part
go
I
and
share with
purchase
you.
one of the properties just
Like,
to show you how
I'll
things work.
whinge more
I believe
eventually.
you can't buy any of these mansions on Starfish. You can only get the one by Diaz's house, or you can actually only get Diaz's house. In fact, it's the only one. But to show you just the level of depth in this entire
May as well.
thing.
We're out here walking
the
slow
driving
anyway.
model kind of
Fuck
sucks
it.
for this game. Like making turns is not as snappy as it was
What
on
the
like
fuck does this
PS2
do?
Vice City. And it's gonna make me like kind of hate
Nothing
certain
helpful.
missions
It
going
would've been
down
helpful to
further
take
into it. But yeah,
earlier.
look at how much life exists here, dude. Like,
Pretty
there's
sure it would've
so
been helpful earlier.
many cars on the road. There's so much NPCs. Like this is exactly what I expected.
This is as fast as I can move.
Out of Vice City. Like if this game was remastered, this is what I would expect. So you go in front of these signs over here, and like you can purchase 1102 Washington Street for 3,000. So you hit enter. Here it is. You bought property just like you did back in Vice City.
Yeah,
But
sick.
in amongst all of it,
I
you can
haven't
actually
played
walk
GTA
inside
in
these
forever.
things
I'm pretty
and,
sure I
like,
played my
see,
last Grand Theft Auto
more
a little bit
interiors than the
before
original game had, which is great.
the last
Because in
Saints
the
Row
original
game
you would just
came
like
out,
touch a save blip here,
which
but
is
here
a
you can actually
long
go
ass
inside
time,
and
a
you can save the
fucking
game
long ass
like
time
you
ago.
normally would. And one thing too is like you can even see like there are
I want to
NPCs
get
sitting
into a
inside
fight
there,
with
so
the
more
internet,
life bled into the game.
but over something
This is what it
very
looks like in the
particular.
daytime. You've got like clear skies. Again, just a beautiful experience throughout and through. I'm actually just again blown away that I'm actually playing, and I'm actually surprised that this isn't.
I think we should
actually
start
a
calling game
official
preservation
release. It
the
feels
big
like I'm
old,
playing an official
hoopla.
Like, look at that! You got
Just
the
'cause-
original,
not to be a
Euphoria
dickbag about it
physics
or
where you
reduce
just
its importance,
stumble all over the place,
just because it
break
gives it a
your neck,
cuter
and
name
somehow still
and
manage to, like,
the
stand up
legal
and-
frameworks aren't there to like stop
and do
the
it
big
all
old
over again.
hoopla yet.
But yeah, they've got like all the pickups
They're
here.
there to
so
pick
if you
on
see
us
it
for
come
game
here, I'm literally
preservation.
coming here to pick up the free armor.
Also, I do want to say, FromSoft, outstanding motherfuckers. I adore them. They don't pick on game preservation. I love their fucking attitude. I'm here for it. So whenever I get to take a large crap on Bethesda or Rockstar, I'm gonna do so while contrasting them against someone who does a much better job. Oh, camera froze again? I'll fix it. It fixed itself. I was about to unplug it and like deactivate and reactivate it. I still need to replace my camera, but yeah, get to me when cameras cost less that do 1440 and HDR. Even though I'm not streaming in HDR today. That is true. That is true. And the camera doesn't need to reflect the high definition space, but I kind of want it to anyway. So, like, literally fight me.
Actually 3 stars. I don't know why I'm only getting like regular cops here.
Breh.
Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Cop guys taking it. Oh yeah, we're only getting cop cars here, dude. Usually by now we should be able to get like VCP, like the FBI cheetahs, man. Back when I played this on the PS2, dude, like it all just comes back. Again. It all just comes back.
Where's the hole?
So we're not getting like VC. Oh no! I think we are.
I think there's the hole.
I think we did get an FBI cheetah, dude. Hold on a minute. Okay, you got SWAT over here. I wonder if that's it. I gotta make a brazen run for that shit. So thank God they have the actual cover system available. It somehow makes the gunfights way more. Yes, dude. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. They got the actual cheetahs and everything. Oh my God, I gotta grab it, dude. I gotta grab it. I gotta grab these. Dude. It's a shame they actually got like the standard cops and say, yeah, the VCPD cheetah, dude. This is crazy. It's all there, dude. It's all faithfully done. Now they've actually got like a whole garage here too. So like if you want to save this somewhere, you can. Oh my God, I actually have like a whole 5-star wanted rating right now. And somehow I'm actually, wait, how big is the 5-star? Oh yeah, that's like half the map right there. This is not balanced for Vice City, dude. Woo! Okay, wait, I've actually lost a tire. Hold on. So there's actually like a garage save. They copy the GTA like 4 version, so you can just like go over here and save your cheetah. Oh my God, I'm not able to save the cheetah, dude. I'm actually not able to save it. No, dude. No. Hold on.
We will not be holding on.
And I gotta make a run for it. Now, this mod, for anybody wondering, doesn't actually have a lot of the popular fixes for PC. So don't honestly expect that this is going to work out of the box. Like, I think you can maybe patch those things in. I wasn't playing around with it. I've actually only had one crash in this game. Oh my God! They are like actually shooting me out. No. This is going to be a little harder.
I ate God.
But like, when I was playing this...
With ketchup.
I actually only had like one crash.
No, genuinely, I ate all the gods with a little bit of ketchup and mustard. I'm not really a mustard fan, but my mom would always speak so highly of it, so I gave it a whirl. Precaution it, it's oh, holy shit. We're gonna die anyway. Like, we're not gonna live. Weapon away?
It's as close as to...
We're about to have some dialogue.
It's as close as perfection as you can get, especially when it comes to, like, modding Rage Engine era GTA games, which you can do, but I've always personally found modding this era of Grand Theft Auto stuff to be more of a hassle than it actually is worth. It's one of the reasons why I never jumped into like GTA 5 modding, just because like Rockstar is actively hostile against it, and like, you know, just it felt like that game literally became the most unstable title as your
I can't even run.
GTA 4 is holding up pretty well, and it makes me wonder if they picked this over 5, possibly because it might have been like easier to do this. But yeah, here it is. Paint sprays all work. Everything is just completely functioning. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, what have I learned today? I've learned that Rockstar Games should probably consider tapping into the modding community for literally printing money, because I'm telling you right now,
also Bethesda.
If they absolutely wanted to make a lot of money, they should go down this road and hire people like this, loving people to create entire games for them, or if anything, help port massive assets over so that they can use them to make a lot more money. Like, it's kind of crazy how this is actually working the way that it is. Now, actually, that's where I'm about to leave all of this, ladies and gentlemen. To be real with you, it's a beautiful mod, and I hope that Rockstar doesn't decide to absolutely nuke this video off of my channel. I don't think they will, but honestly, like, when it comes to distributing their stuff, I can see exactly why they copyright struck this down.
And yet, I have no idea who the hell you are. I think we both better start explaining.
Some would say it's the
You start.
edition or the definitive edition. Rockstar is still actually selling Vice City, and anything that is a financial threat to them, they're
I'm just looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute. So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
But I would say that if these guys had designed this mod in a way where you could just...
Kellogg's been taken care of.
You can't do that, because it's like, you can't just download... You can't just copy
Don't you
apps
lie
from
to
Vice
me.
City, or there's obviously a lot of porting work that they've done to make this happen.
He's dead, whether you believe me or not.
There's no question it's difficult to believe. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
This was a project that was recompiled with the proprietary.
I know you were part of it, and you escaped. They sent Kellogg to kill you.
How the hell do you know any of that? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
If there was any way, and I'm going to end the video on this, if there's any
I need
way
whatever information you've
Rockstar
got.
Games can somehow work with
Anything
these
to
Russian
help me
labs
get into the Institute.
and like release a Grand Theft Auto Vice City actual definitive edition, basically just using this.
They really should pay these people out. They should just cash them out. They'll do better.
Somehow this can be ported over. Please, Rockstar, do it.
And stop being
straight up full
anti-consumer.
price if I had to, with a little bit more polish. This is literally at the same tier as an actual commercial release from their company, and that's saying a lot. You know,
I mean,
says
it's
a
still
lot
better
that
than
Grand Theft
Bethesda.
Auto has a fan base this dedicated, where they're
trying to
porting
find
games to the Dreamcast, porting and upgrading Liberty City, and having it run within modern day engines. And at this point, remaking an entire game from the Vice City era. With a little bit more polish, this thing could absolutely have been a $60 release, but, you know, we'll see what Rockstar has to say. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it.
I can't help, but I'm going to need something in return.
No, I'm not going to stop putting noodles in my mouth. They're tasty and I like them and I should eat.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
I don't know if we're going to make it.
Not
I think we're
many
still
know
going to
about
die.
it.
Just trying to leave.
Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have
I say we become a
use it.
synth
Now,
and see if we can sell
have
the
you
synth
ever seen
as an Institute org.
courser?
Sell the Institute out to the Brotherhood. I say we try to do both.
Sure. Lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Sick. Murder.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads.
Sick.
You need that
You have to cut
chip.
it out?
But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
That sounds like our kind of deal.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here.
Well, that's more than fine.
But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
The kidnapped person? Yes. Me too. Could be on our health. Oh shit. Okay, so check it. When and if we die, we're back to before Ogden, right? It's a long-ass walk back. It's about to be a fucking bitch. There's no bed we can use here. There's their bed. If we find a Nuka-Cola or several,
protect and serve,
we'd have a chance. We'd have to successfully steal it. Nope. Fuck. Maybe they'll sell us stuff.
Good luck finding a courser chip.
Thanks, bro.
Need it.
Well, looks like we... Oh, it's not even the weight. It's literally just being exhausted. Oof. Yeah, we are gonna have to find some supplies. And, yeah, anything we do isn't gonna be good enough. I guess we can take the water over there and hope to fix the fatigue in that capacity. That's about it. We're gonna have to steal water from basically right in front of them in hopes we don't die. Right? Like, we're gonna have to sneaky down, do that. But twice. And if they catch us, we get sent back. If we die and it isn't enough, we start over.
There we go.
I guess we can take that. That's fine. Didn't expect it. Shit.
You find a courser, don't underestimate it.
Didn't plan on it,
Chips
but...
no good if you're dead.
Where'd the other water go? Is it down there again? Or down there, rather? Oof. That might be our saving grace. I mean, I just wanted it. That wasn't really necessary at all. That was just totally for fun. Oof. Oh, there it is. Okay. It may not be good enough. And there's nowhere to sleep. There's a death claw right outside. And our health bar is very little right now. Oof. Okay. Aid, water, water. Still dehydrated. You know what? It's better than we were. This is not about to go well. But you know what? I don't give a shit. Fuck it. I like survival mode. I do want to go back to Dark Souls for a bit. Eating probably helped my little migraine go away. So what are our takeaways from today? The whole Destiny revenge porn thing? Depending on the jurisdiction, it shouldn't matter if the victim reports it or not. The perpetrator should still be prosecuted by the state, or depending on the jurisdiction, however that goes down. Oh, fuck me. So that for me is a relief and a very positive thing. Not because of whom it is, but I think it shouldn't matter. It genuinely, to me, shouldn't matter if you have a platform or the size of it. It's a thing that is, and thankfully is, remarkably un-okay, and is illegal, and I do believe should be prosecuted every fucking time. And I see no qualm with that, genuinely. So, you know, that's my little takeaway from today. Regardless of all the internet's discourse in trying to litigate it and mull over it over and over again, I find a lot of our concerns as just randos on the internet to be entirely useless, if not outright garbage. We don't get to be like, oh, it doesn't matter, or we don't, like, I don't give a fuck about what whose community feels about it. Because I don't give a fuck about the goddamn internet clout, the bullshit that comes with it, the people who are basically just being silly geese about, like, whom gets to be heard in the situation. No, it's a thing that thankfully is illegal in a large amount of jurisdictions, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I think that's the most positive thing we could hope for as a people, is that continue to stay illegal as fuck and gets prosecuted by federal law enforcement authorities. I think that's genuinely our best hope and our best outcome. Anything shy of that just wouldn't be good enough. Not for me. Okay. We're at least we drank enough. I ate the noodles because in part, my silly little human brain likely still just needed salt. I'm gonna put the fat man in here. It's got beds. We'll come back here. We'll eat up all the raw food now, actually. And not the cooked food. We'll save it for a little bit later. Not the raw rad scorpion steak. That would be weird. We'll drink the dirty water from the river under us. We'll save all of the... We'll save everything we can. We're really fucked up, honestly. We have started eating cooked things. Oh, we're fed. Okay, cool. We still can't sleep appropriately. There's not a bed that's adequate. Maybe there is and we just haven't seen it. I'll keep looking. But it's gonna be kind of just repetitious and like this until we get to a point where we actually, like, see resources we'll need. I'll see if there's shit else on YouTube that looks interesting. But, you know, genuinely, I think our biggest takeaway should be us on the internet bitching about, like, what platform someone has and what scope, and if the platform gives a fuck is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. And I'm gleeful that there's a bunch of grown-ass adult men bickering about his crimes. I'm more gleeful that he's outright saying it with his goddamn chest. I think that's appropriate. That's, like, he should be able to say yes he did or yes or no he didn't. That's appropriate. He should be able to be prosecuted for it if we get to that impasse, which I think is desperately we're in need of it. I'm in danger now. I learned a little bit ago that I'm a goober, and a grenade does a lot better here. There we go. We're gonna have to start over again. Still in danger. Donger. Drauger. It's fine. Worse shit's happened. Actually, the in-game music's kind of killing it. I'm out here looking for a bed so we can kick the fatigue. Maybe getting back in time so we don't die. Oh, holy shit. Cool, they'll stumble over each other. That's pretty based. Shit. The stir is about to be really handy. Carrot, corn. Oh, these aren't doing health. I'm a fucking goober. Stimmies. Cool, they're hitting each other still. We need that. There's no better hope for me. Oh, sick. Though they're coming in mass, and we are pretty fucked up, could be worse. And we've gotten successfully to trapping our ass. Oh shit. Never mind. Fuck that. I said some words, they don't matter. I said some bullshit words. Irrelevant bullshit words came out of my mouth. Yeah, it doesn't matter if those miss. Holy shit, did I get turned around? Did I actually go on a loop? Mother of fuck. Yup, had that coming. Meh. I guess add that to the thing. Put this into my watch later. Let's toss on some 9 years ago bullshit really fast. Then we'll go to something more contemporary. A little bit less goobery.
Yes, thank you, Warden.
You know what time it is. It's time to laugh at a church.
Okay, I think everything's good now, Richard. Is that right?
Let's see if we can pull something off, actually. Fuck, hold on. Oh, I can't load. There we go. I like how it's the follow-up to your fucking... Oh my shit.
Okay. Are we
That's
ready to go
hilarious. Med X first for poison resistance.
Okay, well, we would like to thank everybody for their patience.
We're laughing at some shit.
As you can see from our surroundings, this isn't our normal broadcasting location.
I don't have Med X. I had to buy that in town. Shit.
This hasn't been a very good week for Richard and I. As you can see, can we just move that, Richard? As you can see, I am very much alive. Many thought that I had gone to be with Jesus, but in fact, here we are in San Quentin, and I am with Jesus.
That's bullshit.
So I think I better just start from the top and explain, don't you? Think so, Richard?
I've been drinking this water and zoning out too long.
I really didn't die. And basically, I'm just going to cut right to the chase here. We were attempting to raise money for our new church, and we thought that if we could stage my death, that we could maybe get a good trust fund going, so that we could raise enough money to start our Church of the Neon Bible.
Their satire is actually more dead than
the fact of the matter
my
is
grandmother's
that we were
grandfather.
by
Holy
the
shit.
authorities. And the bottom line is, we're here this evening with the thanks of the warden. He let us broadcast tonight. We have 2 hours to raise $58,000, okay?
If I ever get pops for some weird shit, I highly doubt I will be able to broadcast, but if I can... if they ever put me in Grippy Socks Palace, I'll ask if I can stream from my Steam Deck for you goobers. We'll talk about policy and video games. And I'll just cry about it. A lot.
As if nothing happened. But if we fail to raise this money, we're going to be here for a very long time.
And again, that's not how that works.
And there will be no more Jesus chat line ever again. Because the warden said this is our one and only chance.
This is coercive and disgusting. I get that it's a satirical show.
What we're asking...
But no shit they get raided by 4chan. They're actually just being coercive.
Now,
that's so fucked up.
Prayed to the Lord.
Yeah, you get your coercive asses.
As we all know, the Lord works in mysterious
coercion
ways.
deferring asses.
And to be quite honest,
in there.
Cash doesn't. So, what we're asking is for $58,000. And before I hand...
If I ever do something half that coercive, could someone please bitch slap me in the fucking teeth and remind me that I didn't deserve to fucking draw breath that day and I should have considered that alone the gift I had from the fucking world, please? Because I think this is wicked inappropriate. And I don't mean to say wicked as in the way they invoke wicked when they talk about my ass not being a straight person. It's weird when people think that ace people are like... It's weird when people think ace people are depraved. Because I, meanwhile, think that all the people that like to fornicate are just a little bit weird anyways. But I don't think they're depraved, I just think they're a little bit fucking weird. Well, there goes that try.
As you can well imagine, there's...
What? Y'all fucking aloe people are fucking weird.
Eyeballing Richard as if he was a cheeseburger. Just to our left here. I'm gonna pass the mic off. Pass the mic.
What?
This is very hard for us, okay? As you can well imagine, there's a gentleman who's been eyeballing Richard as if he was a cheeseburger. Just to our left here. I'm gonna pass the mic off to Richard Burnish.
This is so dirty. I just can't approve of this behavior. They know that they are already predating upon a vulnerable class of people who seek religion as is. And they're trying to sell their fucking neon Bible. And now they're doing this bullshit with their potentially satire, but is already full-bore ass coercion. It's nasty. I totally see why 4chan raids the fuck out of them now.
As Stephen was saying, we do know that
I would raid the fuck out of them too. Wouldn't be a hate raid. It would be a fuck you raid. Holy shit, I'd just call on my own. Fuck it. I'd get 10 Google Voice numbers and just roll up with like, hey, you're being coercive, you fucks. Hey, you're being coercive, you fucks. Hey, you fucks, you're being coercive. Just constantly. I would waste their time with bullshit stories. I'd tell them all the fucking weird shit.
Sir,
if they did this shit, oh hell yeah, I would. Is that appropriate? No. Should you chastise me? Yeah, y'all should. Should you excoriate me? Yeah, y'all should.
Stephen, don't.
Would I still fucking do it? Bitch, I'd do it with a Satan voice on.
Stephen, motherfucker. Sir, if we gave you the last of our cigarettes, and we don't have any more cigarettes. We gave you our last deck of menthols cigarettes, and we don't have any more.
Their last deck of menthols?
Oh, jeez. We gotta get out of here.
We need to get out of here. We need your cash.
What they need is to actually be conscripted
check if
to this
we've
place.
received any
Like, they should be there.
We haven't yet,
eternally.
Stephen. We still have our $1,000 as... Oh, Jesus.
This is
I told you it was going to be hard
situation.
if I fuck up.
Okay.
When I fucked up. I didn't say if, I said when.
The phone lines will be open. We do need to raise $58,000 in the next little bit, so
I'm fixing
please
my pants.
be generous.
My drawstring.
Please be generous.
Yeah, I think Papercraft would have even started making origami about how they're fucking being assholes at this point. As a gleeful papercrafter, and the first to say don't generalize the whole of the chans. Holy shit. Fuck their attitude, this is bullshit.
For his donation of...
I hope you get donated a fucking...
Look at it go, come on, keep going, keep going. Keep going.
Actually, like there's every so often that I will sit and hope someone actually, not like in a strange fucky way, I just kind of hope someone legit gets cold cocked with a penis in the face, and right now it's their coercive asses. Holy shit. Nah, it's too late. This is from 2011. 9-year-old goddamn video of an archive from then. I see why the chans fucked with them. I bet the phone losers probably would have called them a bunch of bitches too. Fuck it. Holy shit.
Can you like erase that for me? Cause like I got this thing going on, but I mean like after you get out of prison or whatever,
Ocean.
you know, I just
Ocean.
donated 50 cents.
Ocean.
And
Donger.
I'm gonna donate some more, but you know, if you could set that up.
Last time we only made it because I lured the ghouls into the scorpions into the fucking death claw. So I guess this makes sense, and I'm getting my ass handed to me constantly.
We need 50... Steve, we're never gonna meet.
56,000, 54,000. We need some cash.
Caution.
Please send the money soon.
Well, caution isn't donger, so I guess
that-
we're good.
Okay, cash or cigarettes? We need cash to get out of here.
I'll turn it down.
But we also need cigarettes to keep the rapists at bay. I know it's not...
They are being inappropriate as fuck, and
God.
I hope they fuck themselves. I hope by this point in the year 2025, our fucking Savar, that they have found ample ways to fuck themselves.
Richard Burnish.
Yes, Richard.
Summarily, and in the fucking
I'm going to
face.
send you guys $3,000 right now.
Okay.
Well, you have to answer me one question.
Yes, anything.
Is this
Do you like CDs or tapes?
CD's nuts.
Oh, answer carefully and think this through. Tapes.
Well, tape this dick to your forehead so you can see these nuts.
That's fucking dope! I love that person.
That's a joke call. Let's move on.
Tape these dicks to
Quickly,
your
to try and
forehead
get
so you
more
can
money.
see these nuts. Got a response
So
for
we'd like to
everything.
thank our mods
What a
tonight.
based motherfucker. 10 out of
Sweets,
10.
Roadhammer, who
Fucking
just
love that
came back from a
motherfucker.
long
Holy
trip,
shit.
and
That was
Grand
fucking
Djembe,
killer. Get
Book
those
of Joel,
coercive
Slowhand.
bitches in the fucking
We
forehead.
appreciate you all being
Fuck
with us
them up.
tonight and helping us.
Get their asses. Hell fucking yeah.
And
we'd love to
Okay,
fucking
I'll
see
pay
it.
you $10,000 right now up front.
I'll
if
pay you
you'll take my
$10,000
debt.
if you...
Is
All
that-
right.
Is that cool?
Fake your death.
Yes, I want you to fake my death.
Can you send in the video of your fake death?
I want you to make a video of me dying.
I zoned out. God damn it.
Yes, I got lots
Oh,
of green
shit.
around me.
Brother.
Mostly plants. They green. Got 5 leaves.
Do you have
Got
do you
plants,
have
got
adequate
green.
lighting so that there's no sparkles?
Yeah, actually, I have an entire lighting system because of the green leaves, the 5 of them. And
Okay.
They're pretty good, so I think we can do that. Yeah.
Okay. Can you send the cash?
Cindy's
Well,
nuts.
where you guys at?
We're gonna
They
fake
said
your
send
death.
Clinton.
Send the cash
Okay.
to PayPal account. Richard Burnish.
Do you want me to send some cigarettes too? Because I got tons of them.
Yeah, we need cigarettes. Cigarettes.
And a pipe.
Okay.
What kind of pipe?
I'm going to send you some of that, and I'm going to send you some green. And some
Ooh,
more
green. Hell yeah.
You know, the 2
Let's
types of
fucking
green.
go.
You got the green over there with
Mhm.
10,000, and then you got the other green.
Who wouldn't want some green
that's
right about
something
now?
Different.
That sounds dope.
I won't say online.
I like that. I respect that.
But you know, if you can fake my death, I got all that.
Wait, I'll fake your death
Fair
for
enough.
green.
That's a fair trade.
Okay, sounds like a
Wait,
good
I'll
deal.
fake
All
their
right.
death for green. They just can't try to get anything out of it, or else they'll probably go to jail.
We need.
Here's the mic, Richard.
I
Steven,
can just
we
start
need
saying that they're
these,
dead right
okay?
now,
This is
and that's
what we need
fine.
right
But
now,
if they try to
and
get
we need
insurance
money.
out of it, then they get to go to the Hooskow. And that's not very cool, also, because it's really fucked up to lie for, like, a thing like that. Oh, I do have
I
MedX.
think
I'm
he
a
said
fucking
10,000, so we could probably. I think it's going to keep going for a little while. Should we take the next call?
Yes, we should.
Go ahead, caller, and thank you for calling us.
Go ahead, caller. Thank you for calling us. We
Hello?
like the way that you
Yes, I
bust.
can hear you just fine. We can
Hey,
hear you, yes.
caller. Will
Alright,
you
well,
bust in
first,
my
I just wanted to. I was
hand?
probably gonna donate about $5,000.
Cause
just for you
Leroy
guys,
Jenkins
and,
did
2 kinds
it
of cigarettes.
too. Would you?
Thank you so much.
Did it too.
We might have a
Alright, well,
chance yet.
Before I donate, I just want to know if I can
fucking
sing a
brain.
little song. It's
I'm
about
giving
Jesus.
the caller's brain. That's how they can earn
Yes, you can do this
$10,000.
song.
Just give the caller's brain.
Alright, here you go.
Holy shit.
Can you take me higher?
Donger.
Can you take me higher? To a place where golden streams.
Twinkle, little star.
It is. It's very nice. We appreciate the song, but we appreciate the cash even more.
When do you cry?
Thank you very much.
How do you die? Do I make you
Okay,
hate
so I think our
life
total is
every
rising
single
now.
day? Twinkle,
Hello?
twinkle,
Hi, go ahead, caller.
do I make you
Yes,
cry?
I run this business. You may have seen me on infomercials before, but
Is your name Tommy
it's called. It's called 500 Ways to Get $1,000, and I have one of those tips for you right now.
Okay, great. Go on.
Yeah, they can. Is it gonna be a D's nuts
All
joke?
you need, see, it's weird. Like, all you do is you stick your tongue out and you act like you're shaking salt on your tongue, and you should taste salt.
Is this a joke?
No.
This is not a joke. I am
It's
completely serious, sir.
hacking the human brain for love and profit.
Steven, we're never gonna make it.
We're never gonna. If you have cash now to give, we can talk about this bullshit. We can talk about this later.
Bro
Can
said
you please
bullshit.
Send the cash
After
and then
literally
call us back,
content
hopefully on our
copying
next show, and we can go
everyone
over
who
your
calls.
scheme.
Brother, that is
Okay, how about this?
abhorrent.
No.
I need your address because I'm going to send you a blank check that I
Go
signed.
to jesuschatline.com, and there's a PayPal,
Oh, we already had
donate
that.
by PayPal link there. And if you click on that, that will. We're at San Quentin Prison in California. The funny thing
They
is, we're
aren't,
only
by
about
the way.
15 minutes from home, Richard. It really doesn't feel like we're even. There's our. Yeah, let's take that call there. Go ahead,
Oh
caller.
my gosh.
You're
I'm gonna do it
live
again
with us.
because I got stuck on a vertex. Oh no, we're good.
Hi, how you doing? You there?
Yes, Richard, I have to. Richard, I really need to. Will the warden let me out?
You have to
Hell,
use
I
the
went
restroom?
out. Oh,
Warden?
god damn it, Vest. Be careful, motherfucker.
Warden, will you let me out?
I can't go be handy, bitch, literally everywhere in the world, or else I would come and fix your goddamn pilot light for you. I don't know why I gotta be the one to roll around with power tools and, like, doing the fucking tough bitch shit, but fuck it, I like doing it. I just don't like that society doesn't expect it.
I'm covering it Steven so they can't see.
Expect me to have power tools, bitch, fuck. I once woke a man up because I wanted to install a television at 3 in the morning. He stopped dating me shortly after that.
Okay.
Much to his chagrin, I didn't give a fuck. Why the fuck would I care? I don't like people, period. I just want to, like, do nerd shit.
Okay,
fuck with power tools.
Hello, caller.
You know?
You're live on the air with Richard.
Oh,
Burnish,
good for you, because I used to
line.
run around with a fucking lighter.
Can you hear me?
And I'd have to, like, rip the lid off.
You, sir. Let's
that
get
Ethan
to the
Klein's
first
voice?
thing here. How much will you be donating?
I'll make you guys a deal.
Never
I'll
mind.
donate 10,000 right
I
now
died.
if you give Richard, give Steven a kiss on the cheek.
10,000? You say 10,000?
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy! After the things we've heard in here for the last week, for what can be done for 2 cigarettes, a kiss on the cheek for $10,000 is a deal straight from heaven.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Easy money.
Yeah, that was easy money. That was easy money. I guess you could say he gave us a nice tip. All right. Did you get that one, Grand Jambi? Okay, we're going to move on now. We have another call.
Are people going to do chargebacks on them or something?
We're not able
Is that
to
what
take
kind of
Skype
tier of
tonight
humor we're
because
doing
the warden
as a
won't
people?
allow us, and the army has frozen our internet account. Okay. Oh, we're live still. Okay. Go ahead, caller.
Hello, Steven?
Yes, you're here with Stephen Chilton and Richard Burnish in San Quentin Prison.
Oh, what's up, guys? I'm sorry to hear that you guys are in jail.
Boxing glove, penetrating boxing glove, rad scorpion meat.
It's called.
Put that meat in the stove. Put that rad scorpion meat in the stove mouth.
Yes. I'll give you 20,000 if you kiss Opus mouth.
Is this some kind of a joke?
No,
it's funny, but it's not a joke.
Send the money first. Send the money first.
If you can send the money first,
Bro,
as I
they're
was
gonna
just
get
saying,
hella.
based on
I'm just imagining people are gonna go charge back heavy on their asses. Because that would be hilarious.
If we see the donation money from 14,498 jump to what do you say, 20,000?
Yeah.
Well, I think so
34,
too. Well, let's watch it move right now.
Yeah, you can do this,
If this
babe.
goes up by $20,000 to $34,498, I will gladly kiss Steven's mouth. We need money.
Don't
Okay.
they consider? Don't they call people like? Don't they say when people do that sort of shit that they're going to hell? I'm not under the impression that people even have a hell. But don't they say to others that if they were to do such an activity that they would go to hell? I said would. Lol. Like cock. Would. Like a penis. Like a nispy. Isn't even sparking. Well, buddy, I'm not gonna suggest what I would do because I value you and would rather you not explode. Thanks though, bud. You stay safe. Maybe call a professional. Holy shit.
Jeez, is that Sigus?
I think it is Sigus. Get the cigarettes ready, because that fended him off in the past.
They called a motherfucker Sigus. Oops. Nuka. Rad. There we go. Yeah, thanks, bud. Like, as a bitch who's had to do that a lot, just don't. Just don't. If you don't feel safe doing it, you need to not. God damn it.
That's it. So,
We need more calls. Do you want to take this next one, Richard? Go ahead, caller. You're live in San Quentin jail.
Okay, now we can't run because we are exhausted, but we're at least everything else. So we'll hit that Nuka.
$58,000.
You see that graphical aberration? It's fucking with me. Scares the shit out of me.
Can
Worried
you
the
do
game's gonna
math
go
for me
crashy,
real
ashy,
quick
ashy.
on how much more you need to donate? Because I'm gonna donate the rest.
We still
of the
can't
money
run,
for you.
so this is the fastest we can go.
Can you believe it? What's the catch, sir? What's the catch?
There is no
And I
catch.
didn't know where to find a radiation suit yet, so.
Well, what we need is, by my calculation,
That's why we're here.
is $43,502.
43,500.
Well, that's why we're in this state, I suppose.
Yes.
Not
Now,
like
can you-
geographically,
PayPal
but like
allows
physically.
such a transaction?
Physically.
No, I will send you the check though. What's the name of the prison you're in?
Okay, we need the cash in 1 hour and a half.
Oh, okay. Let me try PayPal real quick.
Rad meat.
Okay, well, thank you very much.
Put that rad meat in your mouth.
I have my
Listen,
I feel like that's
I like
something I've been
religion
told
now.
before.
It's helped us out a little bit, but you know what? Right now, we're separate. Like, I see the chat room in here, and there's some accusations that these guys just need money to purchase some Ferraris and Lamb. Listen, we've already got that stuff. Okay? The army has seized.
They've already got Ferraris, you say?
The Army has seized all our bank accounts, our Ferraris, our vacation homes.
If ever I hear any of you motherfuckers being half this coercive for anything, I will hound you down till the ends of the goddamn fucking earth, and I will not show you any quarter. I very gleefully assure you.
Have you all seen the show
This would be
Oz?
absolutely
'Cause I'll bet you're
fucking
thinking
Jover, buddy.
It can't be like the show Oz. And you know what? It's not. It's worse. And I'm
Oh, there they are.
fearful that they're going to be able to shove a bat up Richard's ass and he's not going to be able to know the difference. So send your cash now.
Send your cash now. Don't ever give me money. I don't really want anything that I can't already take care of. If I really were in an otherwise state, I'd be very dead ass, and I wouldn't be coercive, and it wouldn't be hyped up.
What is that? Sir, we don't have any more cigarettes. Sir, calm. Okay.
Could you settle down? I think it's iced tea. He looks like iced tea, only 10 times the size.
All right, we're gonna. Hello, caller.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, hi. How much would you like to donate to get us? How much money do you have?
I want to donate $50.
It's so fucking coercive that I'm just pissed off. Like, it's just so coercive, I'm pissed.
$50.
Yeah, and when Jesus comes back, he's smiting you to hell.
$50. We don't need real money, please. $50.
Oh my gosh, they are disgusting me. On
Hello,
principle
caller, do you
and
have more than
premise.
$50?
I am enraged.
Yes, I can hear you. $50
I'm
more
actually
or less.
just pissy now. Their behavior is fucking disgusting, my ass.
Fuck you.
Phew! Okay, that was funny. I'll let them go on that one. That was hilarious.
So, sorry, everybody. I'd like to apologize for that.
Yip yip yeah, bitch.
They're whistling at us, Steve. Please understand that we really do not want to be
Bitch
here.
ass. They just no-clipped their own ass. I didn't have to do that. Oh,
And I'm a
shitties.
little bit sore. So, I'm sorry.
Oh, they fucked with the
I may
wrong
not
bitches. Thank you,
be holding
children
it
of
together
Adam.
like I normally do.
If you die, I'm gonna loot you for one of those guns. Those look pretty radical. Rad. Like radiation. It's a joke, say.
Just quit it.
Okay, they didn't kill a single person here.
Look, I'm just gonna slow
Holy
things down
shit.
for a second.
They
Perhaps
rebuffed
if
that
I tell you the
motherfucker.
story of what happened.
Well, that's legit.
Our home in the Oakland Hills. Our door. Do you hear the dogs? Our door got booted in, and the authorities
Booted
took
up.
us immediately onto a bus. Okay. Do you want to take that one? Go ahead, caller. Caller? Do you wish to make a donation?
Hello?
Hi, go ahead, please. If you have any cash at all, you could give us. It would be appreciated.
We need Ogden now. Ogden is gonna be our only hope at this moment. Oh, thank fuck, Ogden.
Okay.
Bitch, I'm in need. Help me. Stop talking. Shut the fuck up, Ogden. Trade. Barter. Barter, bitch. Barter. Barter harder, bitch. What the fuck? Holy shit. How the fuck are you this way, Ogden? Ogden, shut the fuck up and sell me things that saved my life, you motherfucker. Holy shit. My dude.
It's been a week of hell.
Dude.
We need cash.
Ogden, won't you sell me some shit? My guy. I'm about to motherfucking die.
That's in high demand. Millions
Can you maybe take some mercy? Ogden, 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 Ogden. Oh, and Ogden, 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 Ogden. Oh, and Ogden, Ogden. Will you maybe suck less shit? Ogden, could you try to be less of a bitch? Do you know that somewhere inside you're a fucking dickhead? And I thought you were handy, my guy.
Can we do this agreement in less than an hour and a half?
Oh, Ogden, will you fucking sell me some new Coca-Cola? Maybe suck a little less, my guy. Blow less of an ass. Ooh, Ogden, why are you so shitty? Ooh, Ogden, where do you get off being you?
There's a lot of southern gentlemen here too.
You talk too much, my guy. Could you maybe sell me some shit? Oh, you're so whiny. Whiny cause you don't shut up, dude. Oh no. Why you gotta be such an underwhelming bro?
What's the deal?
Sucking all day. Ooh, Ogden, why the fuck are you this way? Blah, blah, blah. This way, my guy. Won't you maybe sell me some shit that I might use? Ooh, Ogden, what the fuck do you do, my dude? Why the fuck are you this way, my guy? Lame ass bitch. Ooh, Ogden.
Thank you for your donation.
Ooh, Ogden, my dude, you suck. Why do you wake up like this, my
We will
guy?
air the commercial.
Sucking ass. Ooh, Ogden, you're such a bitch, my dude. Oh no.
Come on.
How do you find yourself?
Oh. We're close.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck you.
We're close.
Are they done bitching yet?
Almost
Are they done
home,
being
Steve.
coercive?
Hello, caller. You're...
Nope. Okay, cool.
Hello, how you doing, love?
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm good. How are you?
Oh God, what is he doing?
Doing good.
Can we
What the fuck is
talk
he
about
doing?
the band? Oh, what are you drinking? Steel Reserve?
Mm-hmm.
I had a monster
Your
I was gonna
YouTube
drink. I might
video
grab
that
it
you
for my migraine.
The most recent video that you made, that's the one that got banned?
The P. Diddy video got banned, yes. Because my trolls
No
are
Diddy.
all a bunch of sickos and they're mass flagging my videos.
No Diddy!
So, I have a question about that because someone told me, did you by any chance mention your ex in that video? Because I think it might have been her that flagged you.
All that I did mention was that she wasn't the best fit for me, and I wish her nothing but the best, and I don't want any drama with her, and she needs help.
You said left side and the right side, those are your friends?
They're my friends. They're always my friends.
He's talking about his fake tits.
Yeah, so speaking of, that's a great segue, by the way. Thank you, Josh. So you got the surgery, right? We talked about this a little bit earlier on the phone. You got the breast augmentation. How long did it take you to heal from that?
2 weeks.
That's not bad.
But I had to have a chest tube in each nipple for a day and a half to reduce the bleeding and swelling.
Oh my gosh. Did you scar or did they do a really good job?
No, they did a really good job. I don't have any scars.
Josh, honestly, have you been I'm going to say this. Let me just put this out here first. When I talked to Sasha and she told me that, yes, she actually had the surgery done.
That's going to be too expensive.
I'm not going to lie. I kind of, in a roundabout way, like, hinted that I would really love to see them. She shot me down. She said no. But have you been tempted at all to ask if you can see her boobs?
No, I haven't. That's disgusting. That's my friend.
Well, I know that it's your friend. I know it'd be as gross as you asking to see my boobs. I get that.
Right, but me and Alex are bros. You know, like, I don't want to see it.
Tell him about that guy that keeps coming up and touching me.
Well, there's this guy that keeps coming up to Alex at the mission and keeps grabbing his titties without her consent. And it's like, bruh, I could share a beer with him, and that's as far as it goes. Like, me and Alex aren't in that kind of
Sasha, what have you told anybody? You said you're at the. Don't say where you're at. So at wherever you're staying, you have somebody there that's like grabbing on you.
There is a guy that comes up to me and grabs me, and he grabs me more than just the breast region as well every day.
Why
just because I've slept with you one time does not give you permission to talk. Oh, I requested the shower in the women's bathroom because a lot of the straight heterosexual males
get
offended.
Women feel uncomfortable with your dick, and then you make men feel uncomfortable with your tits.
So I don't even shower at the mission anymore because I don't want to be ridiculed or judged for having a pair of breasts.
That is so fucking hard.
But at the same time, letting you shower. Wait, are the showers private, like, or are they like jail showers where you all shower in one room?
Jail showers, straight up.
So, Sasha, you understand? Like, if they don't, did they give you permission to use the girl shower?
No.
Right. I think that once you get the bottom surgery, you'll have a lot better.
Well, see, at that point, they even said they would not stop me from staying in the women's dorm and using the women's facilities because at that point, it would be sexist not to. I've tried finding an occasional orgasm since I got them done, and they find out I got breasts and I'm a male, and they fucking flake the fuck off.
Wow.
I didn't need to hear about anybody's O time. I was good without that, thank you.
It's not about getting laid.
You want a spiritual connection more than you want sex and companionship.
I do have a significant other. I've been engaged for the past year.
Oh, okay.
Why are both of these people inconsistent with how they address this person who is being assaulted? Like, I want to stand up and slap them so fucking hard in the arms, in the weenus where they might need to fucking. Oh, holy shit, brother! I'm a fucking.
And those piercings
these bitches.
Are where?
In the genital region of the male.
On his dick, basically.
Right, I get that, but Josh, can you imagine being able to fit 50 some odd piercings on your dick?
I don't want to. I like my dick and balls just the way they are. I got a gorgeous set. I'm happy with what
They
I
are
got.
all fucking up, dude.
Piercing it,
Everybody on this is fucking up in my fucking eyes. Treat your alleged friend with fucking respect. Holy shit, if you're gonna advocate for this motherfucker, give them some fucking respect for a fucking second. Put some respect on their name, bitch. I will drop kick a motherfucker on less. And they're just running about cavalierly being inconsistent shitcakes with their alleged homie.
prison.
These bitches don't deserve friends. God damn it. Fuck that shit. Hell
3
no.
years of ISPs, intense
Fuck
supervised
this.
probation.
They don't deserve a friend.
Before I could start that, I had
Fuck
to
them.
deal with this
No
shit
friend
in
deserved.
Montana.
So
Get
they
out.
extradited you over
Stat.
there.
Yes, which took about 4 days.
Right.
And then I was in jail for about 12 days. This guy approached me about paying me $50 to drop off a vehicle that needed to get dropped off. So I didn't figure anything about it, you know. I didn't inquire, like, hey, is this vehicle stolen or anything? I got to this location and cops rolled up to me and I was driving a stolen vehicle. If you want to get technical, yes, I was in possession of stolen property, but did I actually steal it? No.
Do you have a lawyer?
I have Elizabeth Trefonis out of Jackson Hole. No, she's literally $1,000 an hour, and she's taking 2 of my cases pro bono.
Okay. Oh, wow. That's really good. That's awesome. Good. So you're hoping. So what are you facing right now? You have an ankle bracelet on, right?
I have an ankle bracelet which cost me $2,000, which my lover paid for, my boss.
Right.
I don't have to return the ankle bracelet to Montana. That is his property. He legally owns it.
Okay.
It didn't seem like that big of a deal. Like, hey, $50 just to drop off a
Our
car.
persuasion isn't doing it. We used to have max Riz. We have no Riz presently.
Right.
And so far, I'm staying away from the drugs. I'm staying away from the negative influences. I mean, I only have 3 people in the world right now that I will go and spend time with.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm by myself wandering around.
Getting groped at the fucking mission.
Have you ever smelt rotten Wendy's?
No.
Jessica Boyle. I'm sorry, I'd rather eat Jessica Anderson than fucking rotten Wendy's.
Can they stop bringing up Jessica?
Hold on, I'm gonna put you on the big screen. Why don't you go ahead and
They are
promote
all
Tactical
fucking
Soap.
up. But this person who's being assaulted deserves to be treated with fucking respect.
It helps you smell good for the ladies. It's a great way to spice up your marriage. And it's infused with pheromones that are all natural. Yeah, go for another swig of that. I'm going to put the link to Tactical Soap in the private chat. If Crystal wants to link it, she can. But I swear by Tactical Soap, when I put it on, I go to the bar. I got chicks 10 times out of my league going, that dude smells good. I don't
That dude smells like he fucks. Yeehaw, bitch. Holy shit, dude.
You have to be back in Montana, though. You said I think February.
I'm still
for
annoyed
court.
with their behavior.
Yes, I have to be
I'm
back
very
February
annoyed with their
7th.
behavior at this point.
What are you facing? Like, I know you're facing a felony.
You're
You said
facing a fine of $10,000 or 10 years in prison or both.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting, not dying.
You can't suck your own dick. No, I can't.
You wait, Sasha. Wait. Hold up. Can you?
Oh shit! Hey, to be fair, I can't suck my own dick either. So here you go, buddy.
Do you feel like Martin Luther King had an impact on your life in any way, Sasha?
No, the first black man I ever met had an impact on my life.
If this is a dirty joke.
The first black man to say it's not all white man's fault, it's not all black people's fault, it's people's fault. We need to come together. It's all about
Thank
power to
you,
the people.
fucking Cobra. You disrespectful shit got something right.
now.
Holy shit, brother.
You gotta understand, my great-great-grandfather, John Allen Campbell, gave the right to vote to women in Wyoming in 1890.
If you look at people and if your analysis of people depends upon reducing them to their immutable traits, I don't give a fuck what you say. If it starts with, oh, I give a shit, bitch, you're still fucking up in this bitch's eyes, and I don't
Sasha,
give a
when's the last
shit.
time you been with a woman?
When I was in Montana.
Well, we got in and out.
Do you feel like you lean more towards males, females, or are you just all about the connection? Whoever you connect to, that's it.
It's the connection. I mean, the last woman I was with, she was a very cute, petite brunette. She had a nice butt, she had a nice rack, but her professionalism at her
Hearing
job
about
is what
people
attracted
talk
me the
about
most,
having
because
that kind
she
of
came up to me
interest is
after I
so
ordered
wild
a
to me.
non-alcoholic beer.
Like,
And gave
I've never
me a
liked someone
fucking
for their body.
Pepsi.
This is so
A
weird.
cherry Pepsi, which they don't even carry at that store.
This is
At that
wild.
bar.
This is a
She
lot.
made
This is a
it
lot for
just to
me.
come over and hand
This
it
is
to
a
me.
fucking lot for me.
I got
This is some shit, dude.
mead making jars washed and cleaned. I might be doing a new mead recipe next month.
Josh, do you have any mead made that's you're making right now?
No, I don't. The jars
No,
are empty. I haven't made a jar of mead since my Halloween bash because that was so
You really-
disastrous. It like killed my vibe for it for a couple of months. I'm not
He
gonna lie.
literally just washed out his jars and made sure they were okay to make more. Yesterday, when I
Radaway,
was over there.
Radix. Let's go.
Yeah, those jars are clean. They're sterilized.
Couldn't
And
ask
then
for
he told
better.
me he makes homemade wine. I'm
Don't
like,
have a
ooh,
Med-X
what kind of
left.
wine?
Bruno!
Yes, Bruno, it's honey wine, aka mead.
I love
What
mead.
the Vikings make.
Bottom down some
see his tattoo
water,
right
get some
here?
apples, squirrel bits,
Tasha,
still
when you were
hungry,
in jail,
carrot,
did you try making
We're
making
hydrated.
Bruno?
We're mostly fed.
No. At
Did
least I
you,
have a rat.
when you were
We
in
still
jail,
have
did you
nowhere to
did
sleep.
you deal with some of the other inmates like trying to fuck you?
No. Not at all.
I'm honestly surprised you weren't just put in like PC. Were you in general population?
Yeah.
Did you get your butt kicked at all ever?
No.
You didn't even nobody fucked with you at all?
The only one man who ever fucking stepped up to me was 3 times my size, and I straight up told him, I don't give a fuck how big you are or how mean you are. I'll still knock your dick in the dirt, buddy.
That's how you
You're
fucking
like,
go.
I will
We like to
beat your
fucking see
ass
it.
with
Get
my
it.
tits, motherfucker.
I'm gonna be pushing with.
Holy shit.
No, like,
Sorry, cousin.
I chest bumped him with my tits, and he didn't know what the fuck to do. He turned around and looked to his fucking 6 homies that were behind him, and they're like, we don't know, bro.
I mean, as a hard bitch. I'm here for that part, hell yeah. Don't take
He
shit.
turned around
Don't
and
take
looked
anybody's
at me and
shit.
You got some balls,
You
bro.
mean the world.
Nasty
Don't take
and
it.
loose.
Nasty and loose.
Go hard if you fucking have
Jessica
to.
Boyle calls herself naked and laughing. She's a huge dork.
I believe in
New
you.
York fan. So
You realize if I was
I think
to
you all are
start
worth
my
everything.
OnlyFans, it would be called
Fight
Sasha's
people if
Dirty
you got to
Hot
keep your
Hobbies.
chest safe.
I'm
Like, don't
not
get hurt.
sleeping
Get
around,
home
not
safe.
only because
That's
I
the fucking
value
point.
myself more since I've gone through the process of body modification, spent a lot of money on it. But I also don't feel comfortable with sharing my body with somebody that I'm not intimately attracted to.
I've never been attracted to people. I just don't give a shit.
My
I've met nice
fiance was
people,
supposed to come
but
down
you know,
this Wednesday.
I just can't
and spend 2
imagine
nights
this.
with
This
me
is
in a
just a lot
hotel
for
so
me.
I could
Holy shitters.
finally have an orgasm.
Do you like? Does it turn you on because you have boobs? Like,
No.
Awkwardly,
No?
that's a valid question to ask
No,
out of
believe it or not,
curiosity,
the
but I
most
think
they do for me
the
is
reason for
they
asking it
align
is a
my
little
back,
weird.
and my back no longer hurts.
I mean, there's gotta be. Okay.
Thing is I kind of skipped a couple steps in the transition process by getting them. So I still do have the testosterone in the hair and the body hair and all that shit. Who wants to see fucking Chewbacca's tits? I have to shave. I have to fucking put on the lotion and the oil and all that shit. And this takes about 2 weeks to properly
Alright,
do.
so they all knew this, and they could have treated their friends with an iota of respect.
Josh, are you okay?
And that they
I
haven't.
mean, you guys are an adorable friend. Like,
Has
your,
me
your
pissy.
friendship is I like to call it a bromance.
Hey, girl, this is the point I'm getting at. It's like, yes, I see you for the sexy male and masculine qualities that any woman should.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Has an interest in him. Just take it as a compliment. No homo.
I'm good. I get what you're laying
I'm just saying, like, when it comes to being a wee man,
I'm scooping what you're
a
pooping.
few times I've been to the bar with him, he might be looking at a chick and I'm sitting there going, bro, run, bro. She likes
Sasha, do you think it would be an accurate thing to say that maybe there's a part of you that might be like in love with Josh a little bit? Like you look up to him
This
and
whole
What I'm gonna say to
scenario
anybody
is
who has
fucking.
a problem with
Did
people
someone
that
leak this?
openly
Did they all
use
consent
love.
to this
Love is
conversation being
unconditional.
public on the
I have a
internet?
brotherly love. for
Wait, no,
BS.
Josh is streaming
After
it.
that
Yeah, no, he's
sobered up,
streaming it.
I realized
Okay.
that the crush I
That's
had on
weird.
him was the intoxicated, still learning me.
And he has repeatedly said that he's
love there, yes,
engaging
but
with chat
strictly
in this conversation.
Man in the most heterosexual fucking way.
Okay. All right.
That was me being young, dumb, naive, and full of fucking drugs.
8 months ago. Yeah.
Based.
For the record, if I do smoke indoors, it's only in the computer room. The door's closed, the window's open. That's why when my dad comes over, you don't smell like tobacco in the rest of the house.
I have never been put in a situation where I've had to clean up a fucking crime scene with somebody was murdered. All over a goddamn girl and they're in junior high. They're in junior high, bro. All over a fucking girl.
If I got caught, I wouldn't be able to run. That's wild.
If I knew what I knew then, I would have fucking
high. You shouldn't be worried about dating. You should be worried about getting good grades.
There's nowhere to sleep here for me.
Yeah. Gas sniff some of your smelling salts. Oh, you gonna play that kratom, bro?
I have to look for the kratom. I got some smelling salts with the fan since.
This is just a mess.
You drop the packet in there, and then you hear it with like a little cup full of water, and you shake it up, and that's all you need, and it's good to go for a hot minute. It's good to go for everything.
It's an absolute fucking mess.
Oh, shit, what? Gotta clear out your sinuses.
Well, we're gonna die. There's not been a bed yet. This whole fucking thing is a mess.
Yeah, that'll burn your fucking nostrils.
I know where there's a
Holy
bed.
Shit, fucking smelling salts. Oh man,
Auto
that'll
run.
make you tear up.
Tanner made me tear up, but I can withstand tear gas.
Making sure we're reloaded everywhere because it's about to be a bitch and we're not gonna have a chance in hell. We're just straight up fucked.
My wife hadn't changed the fucking litter box for 3 fucking cats in over a goddamn month. Pays for the wedding. But he's paying for it out of the money that family just.
We do have
fucking gave
38s, I
them
guess.
Just so
That's
their son
fine.
can marry you and have kids with you.
We can do
which
that.
Means your breeding
It could be worse.
capability and
Grenades are on
your
hand.
pussy belongs to him. In old
That's
school
in
terms, which
6.
That's old school, but old school terms. It's 2024,
We'll put
man.
this away.
We came this close to having a female president. You do realize that doesn't mean shit.
The U.S. has never actually enforced the laws. I got tons of friends that, when their girlfriends want to go lingerie shopping with me, or get their nails done, or go look for something for them intimately in the bedroom, who do they bring
There,
along?
we don't care about the dehydration as much right now. It's kind of whatever.
Yeah, so you're quite a Casanova, huh?
I don't care if it's men or women. It's the general vibe and the feeling that I get.
Yeah.
Either or you look at, they all look
Yeah,
the
it didn't
same when
work.
I end up flipping them over.
Okay.
What do you think females want, Sasha?
Everyone wants something different. Everyone wants something
ahead,
different.
sorry.
No one
Somebody
wants the
talk
same
to,
thing.
somebody spend time
You
with.
can't generalize
Believe
groups.
it or not,
Holy fuck.
I don't prefer
This is so
men,
fucking wild.
but men are easier.
Decrepit Fetus would like to know when the next mead is.
Maybe next month. My jars are clean. I got to get my finances in order before I can do it.
It's a lot of goals.
I'm just gonna let you take over at this point because I'm completely confused.
Did Jessica tell you that she had a 6-year dry spell also?
Yeah, she did. And I don't know if I believe that because she's such a pathological liar.
Well, but the thing is I think that there is video of hers from the Cam 4 stuff with that Pedro Pascal, who nobody knows where his whereabouts are anymore. I might be wrong, but am I right in that, Jessica Mask? She's got, those are like not, there's less than 6 years ago, I think. What have you heard?
I mean,
the
it doesn't hurt to just eat it. We can get a
or
fucking
the
bath salt.
suspicions that
Oh no, we can't.
that Jessica
Yeah, I've been fucking
is
us over.
prostituting herself.
Why the fuck would it
I've not heard that,
matter?
but it wouldn't surprise me. I saw she's able to afford her fucking booze and cat food.
It is work for people.
Crazy cat lady. She's approaching the wall, as Terrence Pop famously once said.
I know women that prostitute themselves in this town for less than that.
That's sad.
There was a lot of talk whenever someone
honest
mentioned
work.
Warlord
Some people
and
depend on
cancer. Whatever happened with that, if you don't mind me asking?
I had a false alarm with cancer. If that was in my pancreas.
So you thought you had you thought you had pancreatic cancer?
Yeah.
Canker.
That's no joke. That is fucked. That's so fucked.
But we're going to find out it was non-cancerous, so they didn't do nothing about it.
That's good. It's not cancerous.
You know.
Yeah, I would like to apologize to Jessica Messica because I was dick thinking and I thought the world's just against Jessica. But then when I realized how insufferable she is, people were trying to warn me and I didn't listen.
A little bit of fucking regen.
So you actually got pussy whipped?
No, I wouldn't say I was pussy
Fuck
whipped.
that, bro.
If anything, Jessica's dick whipped because she won't stop talking about it.
Okay, so that's like the reverse of pussy whip, right? Making sure.
So you said that you stopped making mead from after the Halloween thing, right? Because something so horrible happened.
Well, the Halloween mead, it tasted really sour. It tasted like lemonade.
We need to get there.
It didn't taste like fucking Reese's peanut butter cups and bananas like I wanted it to. So like,
I might try to get onto that and
all
depop
of
the
it down the drain
scorpions.
and like clean out my jars and
Or something like that.
The jar of mead since.
Where they
There's been,
can't
like,
reach
the one
me?
bad batch that I've had that I didn't like.
Because our radiation's climbing.
How are the wands coming along?
I think it's just like 5 brain
about to get
cells
worse.
died during that conversation.
I don't know if I want to try it like this or not. I don't think this is a good idea. I think I regret what I'm doing right now. I regret what I'm doing.
So that means, come on, trolls, donate. I hope everything's great. Sasha, thank you. It's good to meet you again. Keep in touch. And
God damn it.
yeah, I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Changing games. I'm frustrated at this. At least the music's good. This is too long for shoplifters getting busted. This is only 13 minutes, and I'm here for it. That seems pretty legit. Behind the fog wall? Languishing.
Come on. Come on. Our attorney, Jim, to PayPal address son of a bitch 32 and complete that transaction. Please. Oh, keep going. Okay.
All right.
Oh, yes.
Good.
This is good.
Good. I hope that.
Oh, yes.
Do you see that?
We're getting out of here, fuckface.
Get out of here tonight.
What? I get that they've been, like, potentially lying to their audience the whole of this, but, like, you presume it's all 4chan about to go hard on the fucking chargebacks, right? Like, you'd hope so. Fellow Channers, please don't tell me we let them get away with something like this. Are we fucking for real?
We only have a short time. And I want you all to imagine something right now. I want you to imagine that you are watching Jesus right now. And that Jesus was in San Quentin prison for doing nothing more than trying to further his religion by building a church. And I want to ask you, what would you do if it was Jesus behind bars?
Let him stay there?
Would you just laugh and type in things like, oh, I hope you get raped? Or would you send cash? Because the man sitting to my left, or to my right, my other left, is the next best thing. Now get us out of here!
Are we fucking serious?
Go ahead. It's a joke.
I'm blowing myself up in Fallout to make me feel happy. I have a grenade, and I spawn right by a bed, and I'm doing it for a little bit before I get off.
Go ahead, caller.
Yes, this is Colonel Sanders with Kentucky
Colonel
Fried Chicken here in
Sanders.
Kentucky. I'd like to donate $58,000 to you
Is
young
this that
boys.
same
Get y'all out of
asshole?
prison.
Are you calling Colonel Sanders an asshole? I mean, sure,
you
he's a
ever been
problematic
raped, sir?
dude, but like,
Yes.
on what
Question
principle
is
would you
that.
do such a
This
thing?
is Colonel Sanders with Kentucky
Yes.
Fried Chicken.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
It's very
Unless
rude.
you've been raped,
It's a very rude way
you
to
know what
speak
it
to.
feels like to have another man inside you by force. You've not walked a day in our shoes.
Hey, Vess, speaking of sickos, I found you some sickos. They're running a
one.
church, or they think they are.
Not one day. I'd like to see you take it.
This is sad.
Go ahead.
This is pathetic.
I'd like to donate
This is just actually
$10,000.
gross.
You would? $10,000?
Yes. $10,000.
And what are the conditions, caller?
There are no conditions, but I'd also like to donate some cigarettes too.
That's fantastic.
Taste.
That's fantastic.
Now make
Thank you
him,
very
make them
much.
cry, make them kiss.
And
I'd also like to donate one more thing.
Oh, you're fine, honey.
Okay.
You're fine as long as you're
A
fine.
copy of Tentacle
Just be
Midget
okay.
Humpback Porn too. Would that be
Hope
okay?
you're alright.
That's fine.
Found you some sicko shit.
That's
Alright.
fine. Just send the cash first, the cigarettes
Yeah,
second,
I think.
and then whatever it was you said last, you can send that whenever.
Wait, which one did
I'm
you want
blowing
to
up
say?
myself
Can you say
in
it real quick?
Fallout
Can
with
you
grenades.
please send the cash first,
Yeah, I can.
and then the cigarettes second, and then
want you to
the
be
other
okay.
thing last?
Sorry for the
What was
hard
the other
times.
thing? I can't remember.
I'll be
You
hoping
say
for
it.
the easier ones.
It was a.
Humpback porn.
Alright, thank you.
Okay. We're gonna take a quick break.
33,781. Listen, to all of those who have donated money, who have donated savings, and the peas are still popping, but the people who have donated their money to this fun cause, we will not forget you, okay? You will have gold plaques with your name on them, necklaces, gold necklaces of Jesus with you and Jesus, everything. It'll be everything in gold. We will remember you. And we will get you into heaven or your money back. And that you can take to the bank. So go to the bank.
I get
now
that it's satire, right? I don't give a fuck.
Money from the bank.
I understand why the trans are fucking with them. I understand the homies.
Just go to the bank to get the money. To then.
Cash converters or wherever they have to go.
You,
Smart. Because
give,
because a little cash makes the weekend go smooth.
Okay, let me actually quit the game before I make a habit out of repeatedly destroying my life in a video game.
Just don't look at him. Don't look at him.
Ball. Courage is a good one. Courage is a good boy. We love that one.
Fuck you!
So how they respond to people who call in and how rude they are to them, if they swear, and how they tell people if they drink or smoke how they're going straight to hell unless they pay for their Bible, it just strikes me really wrong that they would ever do such a thing like that. I mean, obviously, I think the coercive nature of most faiths, especially Abrahamic faiths, is already a little bit too far. Don't worry, Shinto, we're coming for you too, homie. Oh, it's fine. I know that Sikhism is like Abrahamic's best branch into their effective making a fucking beachhead. But you know, I'm not without nuance. So though we're coming for you, I'm not coming for you in the same ire that I'm going for both Unicult and Catholicism. Actually, no, I need to amend that. Catholicism did a W in late 2024 that I still need to shout out more. So like I'm miffy, but I'm not like pissy. I'm pissy, but I'm not like without fucking patience for nuance, I guess. I don't fucking know. Anywho, someone's gonna be beating it with the bone wheel shield, and that's some hard ass shit. It's only 20 minutes, so 13 minutes. Like, you know, with quitouts removed and shit, this could be them speedrunning it. Like, just imagine if they just spawn in with the bone wheel shield and just speedrun the fuck out of the game. Goddamn, wouldn't that be sick?
Lately, I've been itching to play more Dark Souls.
Nope,
it is
not
my
what
favorite
happened.
game of all time, after all. This time, though, I decided to try and spice things up
because they have the right of kindling.
Too often.
Nope.
So today we ask ourselves, can you beat Dark Souls with only a
bone
wheel
they
shield?
don't. Never mind.
Because we don't have access to the bone wheel shield until we leave the asylum, our journey begins in the catacombs. Down in the bottom of the catacombs is the home to the bone wheel skeleton. I've always been intrigued by these friendly creatures. Really, I'm more interested in their shields. These peaceful creatures have a 2% chance to drop their shields, and after a few hours of farming, we managed to get not just one,
the comedy's on
but
point.
2 bone
I like
wheel
it.
shields.
I'm here for this.
The second one won't be needed. It's really just to be symmetrical. I spent whatever souls I got from farming down here in the catacombs to level up my strength and endurance, and I stocked up on some Titanite shards from Vamos. In hindsight, I should have upgraded my shield while I was down here, but I didn't want to be too powerful.
Bomb as fuck. We like this.
Now, we won't be rolling around endlessly and draining stamina and HP and making players run for their lives like these guys do. Unfortunately, the shield isn't all that great. The damage is their first red flag, with the shield only having a D-scaling in strength. The damage is decent in the beginning, but after about halfway it has a hard drop-off. Next, the range is nothing to brag about. I have to be really close to the enemies to get any of my attacks off. But on the bright side, when I do the R2 attack on the shield, it attacks through.
Always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. Always look on the bright side of life.
3 times while blocking the first hit from the enemy. Despite it being not all that great,
Don't let me
it was really fun to use. With our shield in hand, let's go over a couple of rules really quick. Rules for this one are pretty simple. 1, I can only use the bone wheel shield. 2, no cheating or exploits. 3, beat the game. Easy enough.
We like
Since there wasn't much to the berg for us, let's give the weapon a test run on the Taurus demon.
Okay, I'm fine with you like doing glitchy shit in the game, and if it's like a funny exploit, I'm fine with it. Like if you do the Faramazula skip, I don't give a fuck. Relatively speaking.
We took the snipers out and began our 1v1 against the Taurus demon. I went for the plunging attack, but realized...
Like, as long as you're using the... Like, I guess living off the land is the way I should genuinely phrase it. If you're utilizing shit inside the game... Like, I don't find myself a butthole for doing the tree skip to get the Silver Covetous Ring in DS3. It's cheeky as fuck, and it's really fucked up, but it's not like, you know, use the tools on hand, don't introduce your own tools. I'm not going to give you any shit for it in this one, and honestly, I was like, well, if you spawned with it, I thought it would be pretty cool too.
So that there was no special animation for landing one. I should have known that the shield didn't have an animation for punching attacks. Thankfully, we did decent damage at 30 strength with an unupgraded weapon. The fight didn't last that long, and with a couple more of the shield's R2 attack, our first boss goes down.
I can't tell what's happening.
As we make our way into the Undead Parish, we ran into the Drake, who immediately did his fire attack that covered the entire bridge. I tried to do a quit out here, but when I loaded back in, I was served well done by the Drake. Now, past the Drake was a piggy I could fire up to get some...
Okay. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna say, you say no exploits, but we do quit outs. Alright, see, this is why I'm lenient with this.
pork chops, and I used them to trade to Andre to get our shield to +5. How can he resist some juicy pork chops? Anyways, with our newly upgraded weapon, we give the gargoyles a try. With over 30 strength and a +5 shield, we do some decent damage to the gargoyles. I gotta enjoy the good damage output while I can because it's not gonna last. And apparently I'm not gonna last either, as they burn me to a crisp after I failed to heal. I gave them another shot and things went much more smoothly. I took the first gargoyle out before the second one even approached me. Cutting their tail off worked out as I was able to sneak in another attack when they yelled at me. I made light work of the second gargoyle and we ring the first bell of awakening.
I like the gargoyles in
the first bell of awakening.
Really
there's a few things we gotta take care of before we progress. With our newly acquired souls, we pump a few points into strength and endurance. And then we head back to Firelink's shrine, and Lotric leaves me no choice but to bully him into giving me his ring. We need his ring to give us a slight boost in stamina. I'm not too worried about the extra equipment load or extra health, as mid-rolls didn't bother me that much on this playthrough, and playing with low health doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
Don't get hit in,
honestly,
right?
I've been learning to get over my light roll needing ass, and I'm comfy with mid rolls now. I'm okay with it. I still prefer light rolls. They're very forgiving. Also, they're really fun. Also, who needs armor? Just get hit less, but I've been getting hit, so.
Now it's time to take on the Capra Demon. This fight really wasn't too bad, minus a close call with the dogs. Separating them was easy once I got upstairs. One thing I realized after recording though was that I could have blocked any of Capra's attacks. The Bone Wheel shield has the worst stability of the Great Shields, being at 66, but most of Capra's attacks just bounce right off. And with another plunging attack and a few spin to wins, Capra goes down.
Spin
Going
to
into
win.
the
Okay,
depths, our
BRB
main
really
focus
fast.
here was
Grabbing
to get
something.
the large ember. We even saved Larry here to get a
taking
pyromancer
something
flame
away.
so we could use Pyro Within later in the
Taking my
run.
noodle bowl away.
Only thing left
Yeah.
for us in the depths was the Gaping Dragon.
It's
I knew this fight was going to take us a little longer because of their high HP and defense. Gotta love Dark Souls' janky hitboxes. Cut the tail off to avoid being swiped by it when I go into attack, and it was a bit of a long fight, but I take the Gaping Dragon down and we can move on to Blighttown. Now it's time to take on Quelaag. This is where I noticed the damage of the Bone Wheel went down. She wasn't a hard boss, but she's another boss with high defense, and my low damaging weapon made the fight take a lot longer than normal. Nothing to see here really, the entire fight was a game of hit and run, but with a little patience and some dodging her for lava, Spicy Kellogg goes down on our first try. Feeling a little zesty after ringing the second bell of awakening, I decided to take out Ceaseless for some extra souls so we could level up a few more times. We robbed his dead sister of her clothes and teach Ceaseless a lesson on gravity. Thanks to Quelaag and Ceaseless's contribution to our souls, we put some points into endurance so we have more stamina for an extra attack with the shield. Make our way out of the swamp, and as I was saying, we make our way out of the swamp, get our shield up to +7, and make our way into Sen's Funhouse. Here at the Funhouse, there wasn't much for us to loot except the large Titanite we pick up on our way to the Iron Golem. This fight wasn't too challenging since he's relatively slow, and for the most part his attacks are easy to dodge. Just gotta watch out for those command grabs of his. They have such a slow startup, but have a 100% success rate on me. Eventually we get the Iron Golem into a special stagger animation before he falls, and with just 2 more of the R2 attack of the shield, Iron Golem takes a tumble into the Great Unknown. Before we hitch a ride with the demons to go to the Sunny City, I use all the large Titanite shards to upgrade our shield to +10. Starting our journey in the Sunny City, I said hello to some old friends, danced up on the rafters with the Painting Guardians, and did you know that the Sunny City offers the best prostate examinations in all of Lordran? Neat! Seriously though, I've never seen this attack before. I've heard people bait this attack to get them to fall, but I've never seen it connect with anyone before. Really, I blame my controller for jerking me forward. With my prostate check and I was given the green light to proceed, it was time to take on Ornstein and Smo, the first major roadblock of the challenge run. I originally tried to take Smo out. I used the basic strategy of keeping them separated on the pillars, but it was a little difficult to get Ornstein at a safe distance to where he wasn't going to poke me. But once I got Smo down and I moved on to Big Ornstein, I found that my limited range and slow moveset wasn't going to cut it because he was a little more agile than I remember. Every time I was ready to attack, he would jump back, leaving me open. Once I reversed the roles and I took Ornstein down first, the fight became much easier. Smo really just stood there half the time and took it. And after some good RNG, avoiding 2 pancake slams served by Big Smo, and just like that, we're at the halfway point. So up next is Lost Izalith. I usually try to do this area first in any playthrough, There wasn't anything interesting traversing through, and to save you from the eyesore that is this godforsaken place, let's do a quick run through. Asylum Demon
I'm trying a
3.0
monster, so my
was
headache
easy
might
enough
go
and
away.
went down on my first attempt.
To migraine.
Centipede Demon showed me some new tricks, as I've never seen a few of these attacks before, like their grab attack or like the
Trying a
fireball
different
they sent from
monster
the
than
heavens.
usual.
Lastly, Beta Chaos.
I'll pause this because it's worth it. So I've never had the blue one with the pink top. It says it's Ultra Vice Guava, and I like guava, and I didn't even notice that. I just noticed a new color and was like, okay, that's plus. So it's like pink on top and it's blue on the sides, and that's why we're here today. So, anywho's, yeah, it tastes like added chemicals like usual. I mean, like just random caffeine with like added fucking non-nutritive sugar. But the guava, I do notice it now. The guava's a fucking aftertaste,
Was
bro. At
exterminated.
best, the guava's a fucking aftertaste. You know what? I'm gonna be a dickhead. The guava must be an afterthought and an aftertaste, because holy shit, that shit is not present worth shit. I just want to go and get a fucking guava from the store, but they're fucking out. Also, I was talking to somebody about guava. Like, when I said I made a new friend kind of like around me, I did, right? And we were talking about guava and mango.
And was sent to join her offsprings in
Like
death,
what I
and
can
we
get.
collect our first soul.
It's guava.
Now,
enough
I'm
for
gonna
the
be
moment.
honest. I'm really disappointed in this next batch of footage. It was only an hour or so of footage, so it's not that bad, I don't think. I must have left my webcam on by accident after a live stream that I did. So as you can see, there's this ugly black box hanging on the side.
Oh, you
Oh
poor
well,
thing.
rookie mistake, and I'll remember to make sure it's off next time. Anyway, here's a picture of my dog
You got
covered
it.
up. She's a goddess when it comes to Dark Souls, and how do I know
Okay.
that? She one-shot Soul of Cinder on her first try. Her name's Nola. We'll run through a list of bosses we completed real quick. I squashed the Moonlight Butterfly in just 4 or 5 R2 attacks. I put Sif out of their misery. Took a stroll back into the catacombs, and look, I even got another
You gotta
shield.
give people and give the homies engagement. If they show you a
Wiped
puppy,
Pinwheel
it's
from
easy.
existence. And oh look, Mask of the Mother. And our final destination was Gravelord Nito. I prepared a Divine Bonewheel shield, but it didn't do me any good, so I let Nito handle his minions while I focused on taking him out instead. I decided on wearing the Chaos
My hair's
Sister
into a
robes to avoid
ponytail.
being inflicted with
Maybe that's
toxic,
why it
just in
hurts. Is
case
my
I got
pony
hit by his
tight?
Gravelord sword dance. And with
That's
just
a
a few more
loose-ass
hits
pony.
to go, we claim our second Lord Soul.
I don't know.
Now onward to the third Lord Soul,
I don't know.
Seath.
Like, I know tight ponytails hurt me eventually.
There wasn't much
but
for us in the Duke's archives besides grabbing the broken pendant for the DLC later on in the run. After running past the seafood festival outside his arena, Seath himself was actually pretty simple. You hug this little tentacle
I'm now a self-contained problem.
out on his right side, most of his attacks won't hit you outside of his AoE blast. There were a few close calls where I was almost cursed, but I wasn't too worried.
Is the water
Seath
that
goes down,
sparkles.
and the third Lord Soul is ours. Getting closer to the end game, so I figured
Needs
now
to
would be a
count.
good time to pick up the very large Emperor and start upgrading my shield to plus 15. And for shits and giggles, I decided to try out the 4 Kings. I definitely wasn't giggling in how easy they were.
The upgrading the armor thing, I'm so glad it's gone. I'm so fucking glad it's been gone for so fucking long. It is so weird. It's fucking weird.
I mean, just look at that damage. So I decided to spare them for now, and I went to go get Power Within and definitely not forget to use it for the entirety of the run. I head back to the Asylum where I traded Snugly for a Titanite chunk for another upgrade later on, and I took on the Stray Demon. Stray Demon was relatively simple. Get him to do his butt slam, dodge his AoE, and aim for his glutes. He goes down on my first attempt and we collect the Titanite slab. Up next on our list was Gwendolyn. And wait, what's that noise? Alright then.
Stray Demon, best indication of the cooperation between Izalith and Anarlando.
Listen, this fight was so boring. Let's not waste any time with this fight and let's get started with the DLC. Sanctuary Guardian was a lot easier than I expected. We managed to get some really good RNG here with a Sanctuary Guardian with their shockwave attack the entire time. Even when the shockwave did hit us, we still managed to recover in time to get an attack off. First
Didn't
boss
get
of the
the tail.
DLC down. As we make our way to Artorias, we ran into Calamy on the way. I said hello to him and tried to sneak in a few attacks, but the Calamite fan club came in with their pitchforks and put a stop to my plan. We finally made it to Knight Artorias. Now, normally Artorias is a tough fight. He's really good at punishing you when you stop to heal.
Can you parry him?
Or when you think it's a good time to attack him.
Can you parry him?
There were a few close calls, especially when he did his continuous flip attack. Like, how did I not die there?
Because you have so
surprisingly,
many
this fight went pretty smoothly. There were plenty of opportunities for me to attack, and I was even able to stop him from activating his buff, which honestly really surprised me.
Ooh,
I don't normally block a lot in a regular playthrough, but it definitely saved me in this fight.
Yes!
After punishing his smelly breath yell, Artorias goes down and we're halfway through the DLC. Manus was up next on our list, but before we did that, we made a stop to get the silver pendant to deflect his magic attacks. I also stopped to pick up the key that unlocks the door to Hawkeye Golf. I got lost on my way out, and this kind cursed struggling showed me a neat shortcut out of here. Now it was time for Abyss Daddy Manus. I'm already not the best when it comes to fighting Manus, so fighting him with low damaging weapon wasn't easy. He left me with very little breathing room and room for error. Almost every attack was punished with a little bash of
Sky Daddy, Zaddy. Please don't tell me Abyss Daddy Manus would be Addy. God damn it.
my shield or even the R2 attack if I was feeling risky. I'm not all too familiar with how to dodge his magic attacks, so I usually just spam the silver pendant until his magic goes away. Overall, Manus wasn't as difficult as
I forgot to take my next Ritalin. And it's too late. Oh, I don't give a shit anymore.
I thought he was gonna
Fuck
be.
it.
The fight did require a bit more patience than
I've
other
been
fights.
forgetting this a lot.
The damage output wasn't to brag about.
Like on the weekend,
and there were
where
only
it's
a handful
more fine that I
of
do.
his attacks that I felt comfortable punishing. It took a little while, but we say goodbye to Daddy, and all that's left in the DLC is Calamite.
I'm so fortunate during work, I remember it.
Honestly,
like, but then again, during work, it's like sitting in front of me. I had a bottle on my desk the other week,
it was pretty useful in this
and
fight,
I moved it. I don't know where I put
complained
it.
about the damage throughout the run as
If I didn't move it, I probably wouldn't be forgetting.
But overall,
Darn
this
it.
fight was
What
rather
a fucking
simple.
goofball.
His fire attacks were easy to avoid, thankfully, and made it super easy to punish him. After, stay by his feet, watch out for his stomps, dodge his command grabs, and just like that, Calamite is dead. With the DLC completed, I can finally take on the 4 kings. Going into the fight, I originally thought about armoring up, but I decided to stick with rolling around naked since that's how I was rolling around for most of the run anyways.
Not sure if I want
I
it.
tried to avoid having any other king spawn, but I just didn't do damage fast enough.
Oh, there's my other beads.
Fortunately, when another king did spawn, they were kind enough to not sneak in any attacks while I slaughtered their own in front of them. For most of the fight though, we ended up trading hits with each other. One of the kings tried to go in for an assist, but just barely missed me. But the 4 kings go down on my first real attempt, and that leaves one boss left, Lord Gwyn. Gwyn did get me a few good times here, but the fight became easier once we started to parry him. Let's not bore you with the whole fight now. It's the same old song and dance. You block the first attack, parry the second, rinse repeat. Gwyn goes down without a problem, and we link the flame.
You linked it? Ah, fuck. Traitor. Traitor to the fucking Age of Dark. Traitor.
And that's it. You can beat Dark Souls with only a bone wheel shield. If you made it this far into the video, I want to thank you so much for watching.
Thank you for presenting.
This was such a fun challenge run, but I had even more fun editing and putting this video together. If
Easy
you like what you
covers.
saw, I would love suggestions on what my next challenge run would be. Thank you again for watching. I'll take care of yourself and each other, and I'll see you on the next video.
It's not an autoplay. Yeah, we're good. Double comment. I don't give a shit. I mean, honestly, I just want puppy videos, if you wouldn't mind. I'm an easy...
Today is a
I'm
very
easy to get along
sad
with. Just give me
and even
puppies.
tragic day in American history. Nothing even comes close to, well, this situation.
Well, today is a sad day in American history because today I slept in and that doesn't happen often. Oh, and then I did laundry and it was very loud. Mind you, I have to do more laundry later, but it is very loud. So I would like to take a moment to fly our metaphorical flags at half fuckballs mast, not half mast, half fuckballs mast, as we remember the pleasantry that I used to have yesterday before my dryer contributed to the fucking migraine load of my fucking life. A sad day indeed in American history. A sad day indeed. Also, like, I mean, like, the stuffies had to deal with it. Like, the what? That's rude. I do need to break out the steam cleaner. It's about time. Not for them, but, like, I've been... Here. Like, Loch Ness Monsters in desperate need of a steam cleaning. They have been Lysoled and stuff, but they've come with me to the doctor, the hospital, your grandma's house, so I could, you know, toss that salad. It's been a minute. They need it.
Which involves my favorite locale of all time, Nova Online.
I'm really struggling. Not even McDonald's wants to hire me. Nobody wants to. Don't crash out, Nova. Do not crash out on your last.
Can I make a joke that we'd all hire Nova to shut the fuck up? Okay, wait a minute. That's a Powerpuff Girls blanket back there. Don't you fuck with me. Holy shit, that's a Powerpuff. What's up with the...
I'm really struggling. Not even McDonald's wants to hire me. Nobody wants to. Don't crash out, Nova. Do not crash out.
I have a little bit of admiration for the blanket. It's kind of cute, but like, would I, at this point in my life, rock a Powerpuff Girls blanket? Likely not, because I'm very critical of them being shitheads and Professor Newtonium being a shithead. And all the people that they beat up have complex existences that they reduce down to good and bad guy, and they just go off on them. And I don't have patience for that unnuanced take that they bring to superheroing. Like, Martian Manhunter is fucking killing it in my heart. Like, holy shit. Pomni's probably more of a superhero than them. And you know what? Respectfully, that's why we have a Pomni plush with the Please Be Patient hat, for fuck's sake.
If you've been around the channel, you've seen me talk about him before. And I think out of everyone I've ever covered, this guy's always between first, second, or third spot. I think he's a very interesting human being. I don't know, if I was an alien and I can only take one person with me, I think I will take Nova. Forget all the smart people, high IQ, and all of these dorks. I want to study Nova's brain. Everyone here knows that at some point TikTok got banned, and then 24 hours later it got unbanned.
Don't crash.
Was it even 24 hours? I thought it was less than that. Like, it wasn't banned. TikTok put a status message up saying, because of things in the States, we're gonna do X and Y. And then immediately after rescinded it based upon a statement from, like, President, at the time, President-elect Trump. Which is really wishy-washy, because the company then got to manipulate public opinion of how people were perceiving the election and its results based truly upon how they decided to respond to something, right? Like, it's some shit. It's definitely some shit. I don't mean to be a shit caboodle to, like, to lovely, lovely Oscar, but I know we watched this yesterday.
Chef John Mountain is in a war with vegans.
You're not in a war with me. I'm just chilling. Oh, it's that bitch. Oh, fuck her. Nah, I'd throw down with her too, actually. Fuck that. Let's go. Bro, I'll side with this dude and fuck her up. I don't give a fuck. Fuck her ass. And her alleged mother. Yeah, no, as it's clearly obvious, not even vegan bitches like those vegan bitches, those alleged vegan bitches. I don't even believe they're fucking vegan bitches. Like, at this fucking point, the way they treat others and the things that they do, And you know why? Because it's supposed to be reduced fucking suffering. What do? Contribute to the net suffering for fucking clout. Some bitch-ass shit. Don't hit her ass? Bitch, I don't give a fuck.
If you
fucking
think
world.
the vegan teacher is the worst vegan on TikTok, you guys are going to be very surprised to see her daughter. They're not even in the same league.
They're not even in the same family.
Honestly, this TikToker really makes the vegan teacher...
Like, the thing is that they do more to detract from reducing harm for clout than... Bro, it's 2025. I honestly have to wonder, do they do more bullshit than anyone else? You walked into reactions of reactions. I just got off Fallout 4. I'm kind of debating if I want to play Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, or Schmelden Schming. I was doing some Sekiro the other day. I didn't expect to wind up in a Charmless run, but I did, and that was fun. It was really fun, actually. But I know we're putting that off for a little bit, I think. You walked in on me being whiny, whingy, and quite bitchy. But, you know. Two? I wouldn't say harder. I'd say it's really fun. Like, I've beaten it before. I just wanted to make a new character because I zoned out for a lot of soul levels or a lot of soul memory. And like I just played it my first time very recently. Like I still have DLC to do on my first playthrough. I love it. It's so fucking fun. But there's the difference in PvP on 2 versus 3 and even the first is your bracketing is done by soul memory, which means every soul you pick up, use it or not, is applied to how you're bracketed. And that's great and fun and fine, except I did that thing I do where I'm like, fuck it, I don't need those souls, and just left behind what amounted to 1 million souls that I didn't use for leveling, didn't use for upgrades, didn't use for purchases, that I just didn't use. And that's kind of weak. So I was gonna start again so I could like actually do like lower level PvP and just fuck around with it, and also like, you know, I really wanted to. I think I will go on to 2 for that reason. I need to do a few things first,
like
though.
an angel.
I kind of want to hop onto 3, I think, but maybe
she certainly says some goofy things from time to time. But this person has actually destroyed people's careers, made up lies about veterinarians, which again have destroyed their careers, made a head chef at a restaurant divorce his wife, and that's still...
The head chef said that he was banning vegans from the restaurant, and I just 10 seconds ago said, my vegan ass did just say that I would have helped him, like, go fucking fisticuffs against her. This should say something about this person's choices, mind you. Okay, cool.
Just the tip of the iceberg.
Mind you, I would have just rolled up there with like, I would have made cornbread for him and just been like, I made you some cornbread. I need to literally break bread with you, and I need to talk to you about some shit, about some bitch that's fucking with you. Oops.
Of just the horrific things that they have done. Today, we're going to be talking about the TikToker That Vegan Booty, who otherwise goes as Tash Peterson.
Who also calls herself the vegan teacher's daughter, even though they're not related.
Covered her previously on this channel, but some time has elapsed. Maybe. What has she been up to since then? Well, quite a lot, actually. And it doesn't look very good. Having been blasted wherever she goes, Tash Peterson, better known as Vegan Booty, has certainly made things more complicated for herself. After we talked about her several times already on this channel, but now it looks like she's fully getting a taste of her own medicine as she's facing the largest fine of her life.
Let's fucking go.
Has ordered her and her boyfriend Jack Higgs
to
pay
let's get it.
280,000 AUD, or in other words, 180,000 US dollars in damages for defaming Dr. Kay McIntosh, a vet from Bicton, a veterinary clinic in Perth, which we'll go into all the details in just a bit.
The goal of veganism is to reduce suffering, so that should extend to stopping child slavery. Yes, being vocal about how we do impact non-human animals, but also stopping child slavery and doing what we do based upon actual research and information and not assumptive bullshit, right? They go around doing something that has been well established as unhelpful since the mid-90s. So what's one of the fucked up deleterious things you can do to your fellow mammals? Cause them undue stress. How do they contribute to that? They are unnuanced, They yell at people. They harangue and harass people. They do it for clout on the goddamn internet. Not based in vegan pilled. Actually just fucking harmful.
Zeus is cruel, barbaric, and outdated.
They're cruel, barbaric, and
Animals are
outdated.
not food, commodities, entertainment, clothing, objects, or machines. They are people just like us and have the right to live freely from harm. Fucking hate you, dumb dog. Why do you hate?
Did the person who hit
Right to
whom?
live freely from.
Okay, in that case, none of them are doing something helpful. The megaphone is definitely not a fucking winner, though. Not in my book.
Harm. Fucking hate you, dumb dog. Why do you?
Like, if you really want to help a lot more, a more efficacious thing you can do is actually give people helpful information. I find it to be much more efficacious to be a helpful piece of shit and not an antagonistic piece of shit, right? Like, I will tell people fucking lovely food hacks I know that just work for everyone, regardless of what they're doing. That so happen to also be just like, because I love culinary fucking sciences outright. So I'll share fun food shit I learn, but that's like the fucking A. You want to fucking like help people do that in the home and help them reduce that like themselves. You do that through helping them and uplifting them, not shitting on people. Holy
Hate
fuck.
someone who's trying to stop animal abuse.
They take such good care of the animals here. You have no fucking idea how much they love the animals here. You don't.
And zoos aren't always helpful, but you need to call out what aspect of the zoo isn't helpful. Impoverished circumstances for dolphins, etc., and elephants are very well documented outside of people just being edicts pilled bitches. Like, we can go cite NIH for that. That's easy.
I guess this is just what simply happens when you make crazy claims like accusing someone of eating their own patients and running animal slavery.
Playing DS2.
And at this point, the courts have fully had enough of the nonsense she's been putting out,
thankfully,
and ruled that her allegations were completely baseless. This is a relief for everyone, and it's about time, especially since all the previous lawsuits didn't seem to slow her down at all. She just kept digging herself into a deeper hole. But now, with that hefty fine to pay for her actions, it's safe to say that karma is finally catching up to her. Now, the previous video we made on this channel is
so the previous save we have is us, like, we're mostly done with the game. We've had some pretty good luck with drops, and we've collected stuff we wanted. I've had a really good time on this. I might hop on this one for some invasions really fast, and then go to our new character. I might do that.
Of the most annoying ways possible. How so? Well,
it's not like I've ruined my chances of being bracketed how I wanted to in PvP either. Let's be very direct. I'm just like, I have a little bit much soul memory. A little bit much. It's not terrible though. It's fine.
A real job? And hey, well, that's coming from someone that does YouTube. Point being said, is she now just simply not harassing people? Just the bare minimum. Has she at least stopped her absurd protests where she either showed up almost naked or drenched in fake blood, going up to random strangers, screaming, getting into their personal space?
I'm pretty settled on if they don't have the ice rapier, I'm not going to take it either, as though it's really handy if you're doing if someone already has one for, like, you know, pulling out the longest weapon. It's not like my favorite. It's a little fragile. I don't really care.
Like an object. These innocent things are no different to other lovers, dogs and cats. They look like they're under so much stress. Please stop this animal slavery and stop supporting such horrible.
Are you okay? Why would you be? How would you feel if the human was
I'm just letting you know. It's only a bit.
I'm not being degraded.
Well done, well deserved.
That's why we come here. No, because you actually.
She's harassed kids, debated random strangers, and even ruined children's parties. Cool, Tasha, that sounds so epic. And just to top it all off, she thought it would be a great idea for her and other activists to shut down the entire city of Melbourne countless times. And of course, lingerie. That will show us. Oh, I wasn't brought on this whole veganism thing, but after seeing Tasha Peterson in lingerie, I am now truly terrified, and I'm sorry, I'll stop eating meat, because somehow wearing lingerie and being an activist for animals is somehow linked. I'm confused already. But yes, seriously, this person is the exact definition of attention seeking. And as some of you might even recall, she's made it her mission to target businesses, for which, in one case, her interference caused so much trouble that the chef of the restaurant ended up breaking up with his partner during the controversy. They must have watched a Tasha Peterson YouTube video. That's simply enough to make anyone want to have a divorce. I mean, imagine trying to explain this in therapy. Yeah, things all fell apart because a vegan screamed at me about cheese. I would like to see how the therapist tackled that one. I swear to God, you can't make this shit up. The entire thing only made Vegan Booty more controversial, obviously. And if you thought she'd hit rock bottom, or finally she would perhaps disappear after pissing off so many people, even other vegans, may I just add, you, my dear friend, would be way off. Because she's still getting comments.
I picked the wrong color summon sign. I didn't mean to bring a person in for help. I meant to go fuck a person up.
Like you.
Oops.
All you do is cause other people grief. The fire
That was a
restaurant
sun, bro.
situation actually turned into a legal headache for her, where she actually pleaded guilty to charges of trespassing and disorderly behavior, which led to her being banned from leaving West Australia for 6 months. Part of a community-based
Did I do something
order.
wrong?
But in my opinion, whoever told
Did I fuck
Tasha
up?
Peterson that
The game may have
airplanes
not been
exist,
closed appropriately,
shame
retrieving
on you.
info. There's no
May
info.
she stay on that big red rock and please never leave. And her
New
response
character it is.
to that is, oh, I must be winning because so many people are now talking about me. Yeah, that's how that works. But unfortunately, that's kind of the thing. You often hear from a guilty person trying to cover up their tracks.
We're grabbing pretty okay armor for early game bullshit. Though I would like to go full fashion souls, we've instead actually protected our chest.
I have been convicted with 3 criminal offences as a result of a protest.
We've
that I
got to
did
spend 15K
at a restaurant
at
that banned all
that
vegans from
house
their venue.
over there. So we're still in the midst of doing that.
$2,500 in fines and a community-based order which requires me to do 30 hours of community service, and I am under this order for a period of 6 months, which means I cannot leave the state of Western Australia, and basically I'm in big shit if I commit another criminal offence.
But even though it seemed like things couldn't go downhill any faster,
that's what's up.
She made it happen with one more outrageous move. And that's when it all went wrong. See, going after Dr. K. McIntosh in 2021,
I also wear a lot of crop
she's
tops,
now dealing
so
with
there should be solidarity
the
there.
toughest sanctions.
You think there would be solidarity around a bunch of fucking plant-based bitches that wear crop tops, but somehow this person fucks that up.
Most of her income comes from OF content. What a woman. I wonder how her boyfriend feels about that. And look, it might be a bit of a stretch for her, but it seems like she's somehow making it work.
Like, honestly, as long as people aren't releasing their adult content on, like, Discord or some bullshit, I'd rather them release it on OF than Discord, okay? That's like... This is very lame, I know. It shouldn't be, like, you know, that big of a thing to hope for that. But that is about all I can hope for at this point.
That she and her boyfriend thought they were doing the world a favor trying to convert a vet to veganism. They didn't realize they were putting themselves in hot water. So why did it escalate this much?
Oh, so you're the type of vets that eat your own patients, are you?
Yeah, I do eat meat, but I don't eat dogs and I don't eat cats, and I don't appreciate you pushing your agenda on my personal.
I don't appreciate you enslaving animals and forcing them into murder factories. It is. What if they were dogs?
What if we were a dog in there? What if it was a dog or a cat?
I have a dog in a cage out the back at the moment receiving treatment. Am I enslaved?
Well, Vegan Booty posted this video accusing Dr. McIntosh of enslaving
I need to not zone
her
out.
2 pet cockatiels, and even claimed that the vet was eating their own patients.
These dudes don't fuck with you until you kill the boss. I'm gonna do the dragon first this time.
Sounds like a typical over-the-top vegan
I went way of blue.
activist. But those comments were completely out of line. Looking through the clinic's website, it's clear that the vet has a strong reputation and is well known in the community. And just like anyone in the medical field, your name and reputation are pretty important because obviously they reflect the trust people place in your expertise, right? So having people like them throw around these outrageous,
oh my gosh,
completely absurd accusations, well, obviously it wasn't just an attack on the vet, but their entire business and credibility. I mean, it would almost be like if someone was to say, Vegan Booty eats small children named Josh. Perhaps that's a rumor we can start. But I mean, I don't think anyone's that surprised that it was a pretty serious blow, since people started realizing what they were actually saying. And of course, when the video went viral, the public didn't exactly back Vegan Booty very much. Her track record isn't exactly the best, is it? And in the end, the judge sided with the veterinarian, ruling that her claims were completely false. And honestly, who didn't see that coming? And at this point, with all the problems Tash has caused and how many people she's rubbed the wrong way, it's honestly fucking mind-baffling.
Trying to nudge our sound into being a little bit more
takes her
appropriate for the moment.
at this point. This activist
Watching levels,
practically built
playing a
her
Soulsborne.
entire image on creating enemies left, right, and center, which isn't exactly a good look when you're supposed to be someone advocating for change. But somehow she still thought that she was untouchable. How could you, when you're always stirring the pot and then acting shocked when it actually blows up in your face? Welcome to the real world, Tash, where your actions have consequences. Who would have thought it, eh?
I need a red eye orb.
But then,
really bad.
The shit really hit the fan. Why? Well, take a look at this clip, where she's dining at a restaurant with her boyfriend, and out of nowhere, a woman throws a drink in her face before bolting. And look, I'm not promoting this type of behavior, but all I'm kind of saying is, are we surprised now that people are getting a little bit peed off with her? I can kind of see where they're coming from. And when you think about it, Vegan Booty and Jack Higgs have both made their names from ruffling feathers. They spend so much time attacking anyone who dares to question their views, and they definitely don't pick the right time or place for it. Especially at their protests, where honestly, from what I've seen, they kind of act like the world revolves around them, and that everyone else is just there for them to preach at. I mean,
I'm not getting the butterfly skirt to glitch the game. I'm getting it because it's cute.
There's only so much you can do before it bites you in the butt.
I'm actually wearing armor for now,
of course. It's like poking the bear with a stick and expecting it not to swipe back. You can't keep pushing people's buttons and expect them just to let it slide all the time. It's no wonder that Vegan Booty's aggressive approach finally caught up with her. Even her boyfriend got dragged into it as well, getting punched in the face by a group of people. You think an experience like this would make her step back and, I don't know, perhaps rethink how she interacts with others? Maybe at least tone it down a little bit, or perhaps pick her battles a little bit more carefully. But if I'm being honest, I wouldn't hold your breath, because some people like her just can't seem to take the hint. And if her track record is anything to go by, she's probably just...
Now, for what it's worth, I don't know a single vegan person who isn't highly critical of both Vegan Teacher, and if they know about this egregious bitch, her as well.
It on you, and so they're serving it on me in the hotel room, a barring notice from 3 years ago, and so now we have to leave. We've just paid all this money. They did reimburse us, but we've come out to spend
come out anyway. Yeah, and this was
meant to be a business thing as well. We're going to film content.
I'm only going through part of the tutorial bit to lower the path to the hawk that exchanges you items for more items. In this one, they take silky smooth stones and other silky smooth things.
Nothing. From doing nothing. Just because of who Tash is.
I said, and for what reason? I haven't done anything wrong. Can you explain to me? And he said, I'm the wrong person. I'm just here to serve on you. You need to speak to such and such, whoever's higher up. And then I just saw in the paperwork it said undesirable behavior.
Undesirable behavior.
It's honestly exhausting at this point. Once she was even kicked out of a Perth's Crown Casino, and apparently, well, she didn't even know she was banned and had to be told by staff to leave. Well, would you look at that? You went around acting like you were invincible, and then someone knocked on your door, told you to pack your stuff, and said you're not welcome anymore. I bet that was a real fun moment to witness. Damn, I wish I could have been there. In other cases, though, vegan booty goes way beyond being inappropriate in front of kids. We've talked about it previously. She wears body paint and talks to children, which is very sus. She also subjects kids to offensive and graphic language, which isn't exactly the best thing either. I mean, in the following videos that I'm about to show you, we'll see again how far this activist will push her agenda, even if it means doing some of the most inappropriate things, exposing those who are actually too young to handle it.
Victims who were stabbed in the throat in slaughterhouses. This doesn't belong to you. This is someone's flesh, someone's body, who was tortured in slaughterhouses. Would you show your daughter slaughterhouse footage? How can you feed her friends to her? Her animal friends who wanted to live?
Valid and all,
If you
but
love
done
animals,
like
don't
shit.
eat them. They want to live. They don't want to be stabbed in the throat.
In my opinion, look, shouting those crazy and graphic descriptions in front of children could definitely traumatize them. Like, picture a kid just going about
I didn't understand loss. I started losing people I loved early in life, but I still didn't grasp it for a lot longer. Even when someone I was very close with died, I was 10 at the time or 11 at the time. I was aware of the graphic thing that happened, but I still couldn't have dealt with it being presented to me in such a cavalier, uncaring, dispassionate fucking way. That would have broken me.
As she literally enjoys guilt-tripping random people she encounters.
She enjoys guilt-tripping children.
Just makes them stick even more to their beliefs than obviously choosing to listen to
It does embolden people into cognitive dissonance, that is true.
While in body paint. Why would anyone listen to that? But miraculously, despite that, she even got owned by some of the kids as well. I always find it a little bit strange because I will see on her either TikTok videos or her Facebook videos that she kind of likes to bait people with these titles saying, I got owned by a kid or kid destroys vegan. And it's like, yeah, you kind of did. I don't know why you're promoting that. It doesn't make you look good. And I'm sure one thing you've probably noticed by now with the hardcore vegan activists is their approach really isn't about getting others to consider veganism, but more about trying to get everyone to adopt their lifestyle, which in my opinion again is exactly the problem. And vegan booty, being one of the most controversial activists, behaves as though she's doing humanity a huge service by dictating what everyone should eat and where, even going as far as, like I've mentioned, targeting kids, probably thinking they're easier to sway. But what's good right now, and what you should
I'm glad that when I was a youth, I held discourse with and towards lawyers and doctors.
More often than not,
it made me more apt when people try to pull bullshit like that. I'm gleeful I did.
You know, plants are living things, you know?
Do you think plants feel pain?
Yeah, but they're still living things.
Also, you don't have to kill the plant to eat the plant. You can prune the plant, which actually helps it grow. And I don't think she has the nuance to discuss pruning plants and its relevancy. You don't destroy the reproductive potential of the plant, you rather peel back the edge of the plant so it can now feed its more critical fresh growth a lot more easily and efficaciously. It's like if you were able to yield off a little bit of a snack by taking your friend's ear, but without being Mike Tyson, and if your friend could grow it back immediately. She needs to bring that nuance, or else she needs to stop debating people on the fucking street about this shit.
No, what I'm saying is that I think definitely they should be killed in a less painful way, more humane way, like a bullet.
Do you know what humane means? What the definition is?
It's like the way you kill a human.
My boy over here has literally brought up some good points, and he's definitely miles ahead of her, which is actually kind of embarrassing.
There's no appropriate way to
who,
kill, period,
by the way,
regardless of if it's a human or a non-human.
A fully developed brain. Because how old is she again? Oh yeah, 31. Yet here she is picking arguments with kids and teenagers,
discussing if the word humane is a non-nuanced and oftentimes lost to colloquialism and nomenclature instead of vernacular thing is relevant. I don't think she has ever done that in an ounce of her content.
She's only been
ever.
vegan for what, 7 or 8 years? And in that short time, she's managed to convince herself that her personal lifestyle is the gold standard everyone else should follow without question. Just because she gave up meat, she imagines the entire world must do the same immediately. Otherwise, you're all just scum of the earth. Because obviously, your steak dinner makes you a horrible
human
being.
Need a red-eye gem.
Num num.
Where do I
Also,
get a
if she really
fast-ass red-eye?
thinks of herself as some kind of top-tier activist. It's honestly a bit sad. Because she doesn't inspire anyone the way she thinks she does. She just makes people dislike her more by shouting in public or parading around in her underwear.
Can I afford the next piece of armor?
Very cool job, by the way.
Oh, I'm only buying armor so I can unlock the butterfly skirt, which though people do glitch with it, I just want it because it's cute.
About it in a way
That's
that
because it's cute as
pisses
fuck.
more people off than actually gets them to listen.
And I want the rest
Don't be
of the
surprised if you get
Elite
hit
Night
back
set.
even
I'll go for the
harder.
leggings
And
next.
in the case of Vegan Booty,
it's a nice bump
that
over
whole
what we have.
restaurant incident with her boyfriend wasn't even the first time
29 it was.
things got
29.
ugly. In fact, before the most recent incident we talked about in October last year, a group of 20 or 30 teenagers gathered near her place where they loitered around for hours, and according to her,
Boom, got 'em.
they started threatening her in disgusting ways.
That is disgusting if it happened. I'm not trying to discount her. Just saying I think she should report that to the police. Not to her potentially ravenous social media following.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. I just caught out some teens who were literally about to do a knock and run and did a bit of a chase, but my shoelace unfortunately came undone and my pants were falling down as I was running, so I didn't really get
That's inappropriate.
to them in time.
Can we
I've just
not?
seen that they've left an L plate on my car. I'm gonna actually take my skateboard out and I'm gonna catch the little fuckers. So,
Inappropriate.
let's go.
Can we not? Can you leave the children alone?
I have not skated in a properly in a fucking long time and I'm going really fast.
I'm rolling my eyes. Hold on. I'm soothing my migraine before she makes it worse. Hold on.
There's no luck. There's no one really around. So yeah, I doubt I'll find them, but at least I tried.
And look, regardless
restart
of
my
whether you
camera? Oh, it's
agree with
fine.
her activism or even like her as a person, obviously
White
nobody
balance is fucked up on
deserves
my
to
camera.
be
It's fine.
intimidated or threatened like that. But what the situation really
She
tells
assaults
us
people.
is that activism,
It's not excusing
when
what
done
happened
the
to her.
wrong way, can quickly turn into something harmful.
But she's
Like
putting
when
that
you
into the
keep
world that it's an
forcing your
appropriate response to
perspective
things you
down
don't like
people's
without
throats,
nuance, without caution or
even
care.
trying to understand theirs. You risk alienating them entirely. Even worse, as we saw with her, some people might even retaliate with an even stronger response than the one you initially provoked.
And it fits my
with all
glasses,
the
too.
most recent lawsuits that Vegan Booty and her boyfriend have been tangled up in, it seems like they're fully aware of the financial hit they'll be taking long before their latest legal battles. And honestly, there's such an embarrassingly obvious pattern here. They create trouble face legal charges and then shamelessly turn to the public to bail them out. And remember, the same public that they go out on the streets and scream at and make them feel bad. And you know what? As a matter of fact, they've been doing this since 2021, with one particular GoFundMe $3,000 to cover their early legal fights, which included charges like trespassing, disorderly conduct, and one of these instances came
I am
from
using
a
them for the skirt that I want. Oh my shit, that was an early roll.
Practically naked, painted up, and made a huge scene in front of kids. While in another campaign, they raised nearly
the goal is to reduce
$5,000
suffering, and
fine.
she's not reducing
If
suffering.
she and her boyfriend want
It's
to
some
pull
shit,
off
dude.
something stupid, then that's on them. But asking other people to pay the fallout
That
with
was terrible
zero
of me.
accountability is downright disgusting. And now, with the court imposing large fines on them, it's likely she'll rely on the same approach again. Honestly, just do a simple search on Google, and you'll see how many people are strongly opposed to this activist. Businesses and individuals who have had issues with her, like the veterinarian clinic, have also set up fundraising pages to help cover their legal fees, including the defamation lawsuit against her. And let me put it this way, they've certainly made quite a bit more money than she did. In fact, so far, over 312 people have donated, with more donations coming in. And while it might not seem like a huge number, the fact that so many people are willing to contribute money, well, it really proves that there's a strong desire for her to stop. And since the updates on the case, she seems to be focusing more on interviews and public debates, and less on those business protests. Maybe she's
It's been a
trying
minute.
to
I've
stay
played
under
faster
the radar,
games.
sort out the
I'm
legal
not used
issues,
to how
or perhaps
that hammer man
simply
does
she's
stuff
trying
anymore.
to look more
It's fine.
reasonable to
I think
clean
I
up
know
her
I'm just going
image
slow.
after everything
That's an easy
that's
fixer.
happened so far. But honestly, like everyone watching right now, do we really expect her to ever change? I
Nope.
mean, I've made quite a
I mean,
few videos
yes,
on her. I leave
but I
it a
expect
year,
it to be at the
and
hand
so
of
much
rehabilitative
information comes
justice.
out. So many horrific things that she just carries on doing
That's
all
it.
the time. You know, in my opinion, she truly is one of the worst activists I think I've ever covered on the channel, and makes that vegan teacher look like
I mean,
a
I don't know if
complete and utter
activist is an
saint.
appropriate word. I think
There's
genuinely
no way
clout
for her
chaser is
to
a better
ever pay off
way to
all
phrase
those
it.
debts, and they seem to just
okay.
keep on piling on top of each other. Being sued, being destroyed by kids, and then people donating money against
bitch,
her. When
breathe
will
and
she ever
relax.
take the hint?
Oh gosh, I didn't even roll. Not even a slow one, just forgot to roll. Okay, second. Oh gosh. My mouse is like there. I took it back. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's so early. Oh my gosh, that roll got buffered like earlier as fuck. Holy tits. Bad me. Failure me. Oh, I'm out of fucking... Oh, golly. Oh, well. I'm out of life gems, and I'm at the point where I have 2 Estus. I'd do better to crack my humanity, like it or not. Which, trust me, I don't. So I have more, like, max health potential. Because currently it was, like, really low down there. One, 2. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. 1, which you could retaliate against. 2, 3. Boop. 1, oops. 2, oh shit. 3. Boop, boop. And us without any fucking Estus. Oh my yikes. Okay, I have to tinkle. And I am about to, like, I think go unlock the butterfly skirt. I've genuinely been thinking I'm 1 item away from it this whole time. So I wouldn't doubt it if I weren't. We don't need it. It's less armor. We're gonna die faster. And a better option would be life gems, but I fucked up. Also, I don't remember early game. Also, I'm trying to do a better job at like, oh, why am I wasting it on the... Oh, it's only a few thousand at this point. The goal being I will hopefully not let myself zone out, die, and outright lose the souls. Because I'm a goober, and I really shouldn't be doing that. Do I really not have it unlocked yet? Oh my gosh. Is it Elite Knight boots? No, we just wanted the arms left. Just the arms. Because we have the hardened arms, the hard leather arms. We wanted Elite Knight gloves and possibly a hat. Yes, this is very petty. It's remarkably petty. So fucking petty. Please tell me you have it. I've already dropped a bonfire aesthetic on you. You goober. I've not been keeping track of how much we've spent, but it's got to have been like, what, 3, 6, 9, 12 maybe? I'd place it around 12k, I guess, we've spent on them. So, yeah, no crap, I wouldn't have it yet. That's fine. Bless me. I do have to tinkle. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave you here with the sounds of Majula. Majula. Jewel of Train Lake. Sorry, I do have to tinkle though. One sec. Don't get lost. If you get lost, look towards the Emerald Herald for safety. There. Oh my gosh. You can call me gross for this if you want. I totally am the person who, I'll get up for a tinkle, and I'll, like, brush my teeth while I'm doing it. Okay, you can call me gross, that's fine. I'd call me gross too. That's okay. All they sell is armor, right? I'm just checking because I have to be like... I've gotta be fucking tripping, right? Yeah, it's only armor. I was hoping they'd sell me life gems. Oh well. These dudes don't hit hard, they just require you be patient with your timing. That's all. Why can't I technically wield this? What am I doing wrong? What? Oop, I can just tell you. Spec is 12. What's our current stats? 11. Okay. Can I put 1 point into it? I don't know what it costs to... It's 900. Okay, cool beans. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuss over it right now. That's whatever. Unless it's like... Unless there's a soul just like chilling here. I know I bonfire aestheticked it, and I'm pretty sure that more stuff spawns on the side on aesthetic level 1. Or, like, on... Effectively, when you bonfire aesthetic, it puts you in new game in an area. So you can, like, new game plus a area at a time. And I'm pretty sure it one bonfire aesthetic burnt. Doesn't it change the drops a little bit on this run? Because I think it's more than just binoculars now, right? Morning Star, Cleric, Sacred Chime. I just forgot those last time, I bet. I wonder if Morning Star takes 11. That would be sick. Doubt it, but let's look. No, it's 15 and 7. Oh, even more lame. Okay, so a thing that I'm not the biggest fan of is you have to equip your binoculars in your hand as a weapon in DS2. And zooming is not what you think, right? It's not like your arrows, and if it is there, I don't know where the fuck it is. I just like the shield on the back look. I'm just creeping up here because I think I might have forgotten that another one spawns here. It's just so I don't have to two-hand it. Like, it would be a little bit more manageable. Nope, but Homeward Bones are cool. That's fine. That's worth it. I don't need the talisman at this point. If anything, I'm just glad to have the Homeward Bones. I'll put that into slot 1. You can't... Also, a thing in 2 that I've noticed that I've tried to press, but, like, isn't present. What's up, Bess? You good? Bitch. What's up? What? What? Bruh. What? Bruh. What? Bruh. 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 What? Bruh. What? Why are you doing that? Why are you oh-knowing? Brother. What the fuck? The stream's still working. Like, I forgot my fucking... Honestly, I didn't forget it. I did not forget my meds. Holy shit. I just took them super late, I think. Not like what? Bro, I'm not effing or anything. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, your IRL time is kind of, like, you know, wrought with bullshit right now. So, sorry fam. Race for it? Go. I don't think I'm supposed to be here first, am I? I forgot. Oh my gosh. Aren't I supposed to go to the Forest of Fallen Giants first and I'm just fucking up? Like, I only mention this because I'm getting, like, two-tapped. I legit think I'm fucking... I am fucking up! Oh, shit. Yeah, no, there's never been anything to live for aside from life itself, homie. And that's why you continue. Because life itself is your... It's its own backhanded gift. You know? And you will take it. And you will persevere. Or eat shit. You goober. Hold on, I'm trying to mouse out to, like, get to the browser. The browser of putting shit on in the background while I play a game. I legitimately forgot that I should be in the Forest of Fallen Giants first. Oh, it's Home Skillet who does the really fucking outstanding content. They have a video. Oh, I'll add it to the watch later because I'm a little less focused right now. And I don't want to, like, actually not pay attention through it, you know? I feel like a shithead. It's Homie that does, like, I have to pay attention less here. Okay, hold on. Vess, would body cams make you feel better? Would some body cams make you feel better, homie? Do you want to watch people shoplifting and it not going well? Would that make you happier? Would that help you? Would you like laughing at some foolish nonsense?
Yeah, you needed $40 worth of ribeye steak.
You'll be charged with shoplifting. You'll also be... Yeah.
I'm not a
I think I should have came here first.
From not scanning every item at self-checkout to walking right out the door with a full cart to expecting the store to comp items, shoplifters will try just about anything to get their stuff for free. We're breaking down the top 10 times
I forgot that
shoplifters
the
got
first
caught
one's a
in
mimic.
the act. Welcome to After Hours, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Sam Goldberg.
Well, there goes that humanity and everything it was worth for
We begin
us.
today's show in Pullman, Washington.
I was treating it like it was Dark Souls 1, and I was like, oh, the mimic can't be till, like, you know, we're further along. Or Dark Souls 1, rather. Yeah. I was treating it like 1, and I'm like, oh, the mimic can't be this early in the game. It wouldn't do that till we're equivalently in fucking Anne Orlando. Bitch. I also forgot that they can be the not wooden chests.
You know what I mean?
I don't want to get arrested. I have to go to work today. Please.
Can I, like, trick you into jumping off the edge? Nope, you don't want to leave.
No.
You're like me. You don't like leaving home, huh? Based. What?
She selected the
Are you
cat
having
stuff,
difficulties?
groceries, stuff in bakery, walked over to the produce wall there by the grocery door, and then turned them off the grocery door, and I sucked her out and said,
Perfect. You got that everything coming.
Please.
Did you get trespass forever?
Yes.
That's
Please
good.
don't
Smart.
arrest me,
I was going to
please.
say that's a good idea. Stay seated.
It's
Nicole.
water, not
Don't
beer,
be
but it
standing
has
up.
the same effect.
Nicole, this is a notification of restriction property. This means you're trespassed from all Walmarts in the United States. You could never come back to Walmart. This is a lifetime trespass. If you come back on the property, including the parking lot, it's a misdemeanor. If you steal with this in effect, it's an automatic felony. I need you
So
to...
what's gonna happen?
This means you can never
Can't
come back to any Walmart in the United
That's
States.
what's going to happen.
So it's a witness.
No, he's signing as the witness that you've been notified of this. I need you to print and sign.
What's gonna happen?
This means you can never come back to Walmart. That's what we're talking about, is that right there. So again, you cannot come back into the parking lot.
It's where
You
they're
cannot come back
standing
into
is
the-
a little bit rough for me.
I have no idea. That is not up to me. This is for Walmart right now. So if you come back to Walmart, you will
Like,
be
I think I
arrested
want to
for
get to their
trespassing.
side and in this corridor with them, so it's a
Cole, I
little
have to
bit
read
less
something.
rough.
I have to read you something.
I don't want to get arrested, please.
Okay, we'll have to read this.
I've never been hit by them in that orientation, so I just didn't know that's how they latched on, I guess. It's a big telegraph. It's not bad.
Okay, you have the right to remain
Work today. Can I go to work today?
Nicole, I need to read you this.
I know what this means.
That's fine. Then let me read them to you. You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand?
Am I far enough? Because their hitbox on that grab is pretty rough.
Anything you say can be used against you in a court
That
of law.
took 10
Do you
years.
understand? You have the right at this time to talk to a lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned. Do you understand?
That was terrible.
If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before questioning if you wish.
That was
Do you understand?
garbage.
You can decide at any time to exercise these rights, not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand?
Yes.
And do you understand each of these rights I've explained?
I could have read this.
Okay. So what?
I
tell
could
me
have
about
read
the
this,
stealing.
and I would have been fine.
Food. I'm starving. I had no food at home. Food stamps. I don't have any food stamps.
That's
Where do
what's
you?
up.
I need.
Are you living up on?
Solidarity, huh?
Still about 1165.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it
Did
happened right
Katricia
by
move?
the door, so of course I'm just gonna sneak it into
So you
fucking
needed
Vitality
food
now.
because you're starving.
Yes. I don't have clothes either.
In good news, I haven't lost the souls to, like, I haven't lost my bloodstain. Right, so my soul memory is still intact.
Yeah, you needed $40.
And that's, like, kind of what we're in it for in this run. Is preservation of soul memory. Like, all those levels I put into armor, I could have legit just put into fucking HP once, and I would have not been able to bitch about this.
Like the most expensive one.
I didn't know it was that expensive.
Because you were going to steal it.
I didn't know it was that
Does that
expensive.
stay
I
open
didn't
long
look
enough
at
for me to
the
get my
prices.
torch up?
Yeah. S'more cookies.
We were hungry. My
We're hungry?
boyfriend has to have sweets. He's diabetic.
Like, okay, here's the thing. I understand that, like, if you see somebody stealing food you didn't, great. In a lot of places, though, you can go get secular outreach from churches. They won't even make you abide by abstinence of substance. Like, take it from me. Like, I would go and I would go in reeking of fucking weed, and they'd still make sure I was fine. And I would, like, you know, be critical of the faith, but loving of the faithful. And no one was a shithead to me. Like, I've always been critical of the faith, but loving of the faithful. And that's not gone poorly for me. So it just breaks my brain. Just a little bit, you know? Why all the bloodstains, brother? Okay, cool.
Boyfriend ain't got no shoes. He just came in here barefoot.
They moved on from Virginia.
No, I know it. I know it.
I would not. I would burn it, but I'm not gonna this time.
No, I know.
I'm gonna wait a little bit.
I heard. I heard yesterday. I heard about it. Where's your boyfriend? At home. He just sent you down here to do this deal.
Oops.
Yeah.
There we go.
Did Trisha move? She's still living up there too?
Homeward Bone, Soul of an Undead.
You're 18, man. 19. Why'd you come back up from Virginia?
I mean, restart.
Okay, this one, from what I've told, just looks at you and goes about their way. So I was a lot more afraid of them than I had to be. They're just bathing. They don't give a shit.
I work at Dairy Queen right down the road.
I was lied to. I was deceived. I've been lied to. I've been fucking deceived. I've been fucking deceived. I will no longer listen to the internet. The same place that is prejudiced against all of 4chan, why would I listen to their bitch asses? Why? Why would I trust shit that they say?
An automatic litter box. Like a regular one wouldn't have worked?
Never fucking mind. I'm not listening to shit anybody says anymore.
Litter box.
They will just look away and keep
See, Nicole,
bathing,
there's
they
a big
say.
difference between being
Bullshit.
hungry.
Bullshit, bitch. Lion ass bitches. God damn it.
There's a big
It's
difference
fine.
between being
I'm
hungry
just
and
gonna
being,
be salty.
And then what you did here.
The officer
I had to
appears
reach
to
to
have
my
had
phone for a
interactions
sec.
with Lindsay before and heard that she was back in town after spending time in Virginia.
Your boyfriend's up here from Virginia. Yeah. How long you guys plan on being here? So we've been here for a couple weeks. Yeah. Already committed felonies. It's not good. So.
I didn't leave a bloodstain somewhere weird. No, I didn't. It was right there.
I don't know.
Okay. I'm just trying to get out of the habit of leaving my bloodstains when I'm playing too, because we know me.
Yeah. Did you tell me?
And I will just treat every game like I can just leave my goddamn bloodstain and not give a fuck. And that isn't the way. Yeah, I should have been here. I think.
Oh boy. I don't know, Nicole. I don't know what to do.
I've known a lot of Nicoles.
Let me talk to Zane.
I've known a lot of Zanes too.
Don't go nowhere.
That's what's up.
I'll catch you.
Yeah, Nicole is literally locked up in the fucking.
You want to forward, get the hell off your property, or you want me to take her to holding and fingerprint her? It's up to you.
I think she needs to go holding.
No?
Please, no, please. I really gotta go to work. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please. I want to come back
Can you
again,
get me
ever.
this done tonight?
Please.
Most likely, depends on how long she was in the store for the entire video of the store, but I can definitely get you a statement.
Please.
So tell me again what happened.
No,
Sit back down.
Please, I gotta go to
So I started
work.
walking her over in pets.
Okay, we didn't go too far out.
She was
Good.
moving stuff around in that cart. She had some high-dollar pet stuff in there. She picked up the scoop-free pet thing and put it in there. Some kitty litter. Went over to grocery, picked up some cereal. Went over to bakery.
I mean, at least it's not something egregious. At least she didn't take a fucking gaming system. It's not to excuse it.
They're off the deli bunker thing.
But like, I as a member of the public would have just like paid for that shit at that point.
Right out the door.
Which doors?
Like, I
Grocery side.
just
Yep, they're out on the sidewalk.
Stand up. There's no please. Stop.
Can I call my mom?
Stand up.
Please, my mom's gonna come
Stand
get
up.
me.
You can call
Oh, I do
over
have
there.
Perry on this. Okay.
You are under arrest for theft, 2nd degree.
What? Please, sir, don't do this.
I didn't.
Please.
Nicole, first of all, let's get this right. I didn't do nothing. You did it.
Can my mom bail me out?
I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna figure that out, Nicole, because I want to see. Maybe there'd be no bail.
Please, no. Please don't do this, sir.
No. Once again.
I won't come back.
Well, I know you won't come back. But once again, I'm not doing anything.
My mom texted me. Can I just see what she said?
Like, if they didn't get it out of the store,
Can I just see
I
what she
would
said?
definitely be the member of the public just paying for it. Just sending them on their goddamn way.
People watching. Nicole, do you have anything on you to stick me, stab me, poke me, anything like that? Face the wall.
Early
said,
shit. Holy shit, the contact on this is breaking me.
That's my phone.
And you are being audio visually recorded. Do you understand that? Do you understand those rights I explained to you, or do you need me to read those again, Nicole?
I understand.
Okay.
Ooh, another effigy.
When can I call my mom?
I don't know, 6 hours or so.
No, I need to talk to her so she can come get me.
See the back of my hand? You got anything else on you other than your phone?
No.
Nothing else?
No.
Okay.
I gotta call my work.
I'll do my best to have that for you if I
gotta call my work, sir.
Okay, we're going this way, Nicole.
do you want me to just call
I gotta call my work.
Halfway zoned out.
Yeah, just call the front desk. I think Sam's working. He'll give it to you.
Thank you.
Yep.
What's gonna happen?
Well, you stole $800 worth of stuff, so I guess you'll sit in my holding facility for 6 hours.
Let me call
Fingerprinted, photographed, and we'll go from there.
Let me call my mom, please. I need to call, make sure my boyfriend knows where I'm at.
Yeah, face the car.
Like, I get that they said that they didn't visually identify something as being so expensive.
To steal.
But if I tell you something, he said if I didn't go steal it, he was gonna kill me if I came back empty-handed.
Go ahead and have a seat.
I'm serious. That's my mom. He abuses me.
Oh, okay.
It's my mom. My mom was gonna call the cops on him.
Okay, getting back into it, I kind of love the pacing in this game. I know I was bitchy 2 seconds ago, but I do kind of love it. 800 is more than a bit steep. But we don't know what the contents of it were. Like, right? Because they have already directly said, and I quote, I didn't know it was going to be that much. So, for all we know, it could be something that they visually just didn't identify. That doesn't excuse it, again. However, you know, like I was saying earlier, I would be the member of the public to offer to pay for it when we were aware that it was, what's the word? Like, kitty litter, etc. That seems reasonable. Cat litter? Oh yeah. But if someone doesn't help with cat litter, clean your shit up. But at this point, it's gotten a lot further. However, we don't know how come.
Okay, you're an adult now, Nicole. When you're
Oh my gosh.
as a juvenile, it was a little different, but you clearly have not learned a single thing. No. Because, Nicole,
I thought they were all
when you were here
depopulated.
before,
Oh
all
shit.
you did was commit crimes. You leave to, where'd you leave to, Virginia?
Yeah.
You leave to Virginia, and the second, you can't even make it a month back here without committing a felony, so I'm not doing you any favors.
I can't help it. It's a medical condition. I'm a klepto. I can't help it.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
I've been diagnosed with klepto.
Okay, well.
It's a disease. I can't help it.
Great. Maybe the prosecutor or the judge will give you a prison sentence so nobody else has to be victimized. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, or alternatively, you can just like reframe it. And I'm not saying this will work, but like, I don't know. It kind of irks me a little bit that sometimes I phrase stuff as, I stole this hoodie. Not this one. But like, you know, if someone lets me have a hoodie and I ask for it, and I just feel like it's undeserved, I'm able to like frame it in a way requisite to myself to like my brain thinks that I just pilfered it. That won't likely work for someone experiencing that. I'm just like having a giggle at my own expense.
So if I can keep the city of Pullman safe for 6 hours, I'm gonna do it. You're gonna be walking, Nicole. There's too many places you could steal from. What if somebody left something outside? Well, you can't help it. You told me that.
I can't, but I won't.
You can't help it?
I can't help it, but I won't.
Oh, no, I can't do it.
Throughout Virginia.
Can't risk it.
I know, you're not supposed to take this room like this, but I kind of want to do it.
Why would you want to let
I
them
know
know?
I said I'm going to be more safe with my bloodstains. Hush up and watch. This is about to be hilarious or terribly fucking bad. Real quick. Alright. We're gonna play it like we're Leonidas's fucking bitch boy.
Home reception sound like work.
See? We're being Leonidas's bitch boy. Check it.
All he knows I went to the store. He's gonna see that I didn't come back, and now what's gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna happen.
Gosh, one of the people who raised me was from Persia.
Well, I mean,
This would
like,
just,
really,
like, that joke would probably
nothing's
just...
gonna happen.
That
Like, I was
subsequent
waiting for 6
joke would
hours.
actually be the
Once
thing
inside
that
the
fucked me
station,
up.
the officer wants to know more about the
Lol.
threats Lindsay was talking about.
Nicole, talk about your boyfriend threatening to kill you.
Well, he threatened to kill me. He just said that if I didn't come home with full hand, then he was gonna kill me.
My little fidget almost
That
fell
was
off my
tonight?
desk.
Huh?
That was tonight?
Right? Like, there's a...
In front of your mom?
It's totally viable that
But
both people
he
did
has
it illegal,
threatened to
right?
snap her neck.
Like, at that point, like, you're the one stealing, your boyfriend made a threat against your life. You both get to go in for different things.
Did he say how he's gonna kill you?
No.
Why didn't you mention that
That
before you were
doesn't make
arrested?
it better.
Because I
Well,
didn't want him to go to jail.
They
No, you
did
don't
mention
care.
it at a point, just not in reasonable time.
Because she told me to take care of him, and if I'm not taking care of him, she's gonna come
Okay,
down
sorry,
on
my
me.
input wasn't working for a sec. That was weird. I made my controller go from wired to wireless.
Felony harassment.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what their hit is.
Here we are.
1.
I don't want nothing to happen.
Okay,
I can't
opening.
afford for you to be victimized, Nicole.
I'm gonna be fine. I don't want nothing. I have the right to choose if I want to.
No,
have
they
sex or
don't.
not.
This is the thing. Like, when I was talking about it earlier, when people were talking about if Destiny's audience should or shouldn't forgive them for revenge porning their, like, ex, there are a lot of cases where it is not up to you. It's 1,000 souls we lost because I fucked up. It's not up to you, the victim, depending on prefecture, mind you, where that will be prosecuted by the state without the involvement of the victim's desire. So talk about it in the open, report it to the police, yes, get all that shit done, document it, record everything, yes. Everything that person says, record it, yes, agree, totally for it. But point being, it's not always about the victim being, getting their desire in that case, right? Someone who threatens another, in this case, someone who publishes revenge porn, in the case of the Destiny thing, it's not about the victim saying, oh, I want it to be prosecuted or not. No. Like, you don't get to... In the event your family member is murdered by someone, the state prosecutes this. Why is it not up to the people who were victimized? Because they might say, oh, I don't want this to happen, but what is the effect, what is the attempt of the legislation that prevents them from doing this? It is to protect the public's safety. Which means that it doesn't matter if you don't want them prosecuted. You just made an allegation about, in this case, someone threatening someone's life.
The reason I'm here is
It doesn't matter what the supposed victim wants. It matters that you now have to protect public safety. You don't get the choice of if you press charges or not. It's on them.
I lost my ID.
Okay.
My ID was
So Lindsay
taken
didn't
away
take
by
you
my
to
old
Walmart
care
to
worker.
steal?
However, I can still prove who I am
You guys got any
easily.
food in the house?
I'll just go get my fucking, like, my
Little bit?
document
You're
that
not
says
starving?
I live here.
Nothing like that.
You
Since
can get your
Garrison doesn't
fucking,
have an ID,
like, you're able to go and get a piece of mail. You're able to go get your lease or your mortgage, what have you. You have options. Or your deed, I suppose, I guess, in that case. I don't fucking know, bro.
S-O-N, middle initial for you, Garrison?
A for Alan.
Like, I have photos of my
Yeah,
old
did it work?
ID, so that's how I dealt with shit. It's like, I'll just, like, be like, hey, let me just get a photo of my ID. I had to use it to set up utilities, so here's a copy. And they're good with that, so, you know.
January 2nd, 2004. So you didn't know she was stealing? Neither you
Oh,
nor Nicole
nice.
is starving? No? You got a little bit of food in the house? You got
At least
diabetes?
a little bit. Contradicts everything Nicole has
You
said.
don't know? You're not diagnosed with diabetes? So you don't need sugary foods to live?
Somewhat.
I don't know what that means, Garrison, if you've never been diagnosed with diabetes.
Yes, actually.
You need sugary foods to live?
Keep myself normal.
Keep yourself normal? Okay. Garrison, did you tell Nicole that you were going to kill her if she didn't come back with full hands? You didn't threaten to kill her if she didn't steal for you? You know why she'd say that? That don't make no sense to you?
No.
Does it concern you at all that she accused you of saying?
No.
Is it normal to you? Doesn't bother you? Doesn't bother you
It should
that she
bother
told me
you when
that
the police
said
come
that
and
you were
let you
going
know
to
that that's
kill
a
her
thing
if
that
she didn't come
happened.
back
Yeah,
with
it should
full
bother the
hands?
fuck out of you. Now, it may not
big
bother
deal?
the person. They may not know.
No, I understand.
Or they
that.
may be used
She
to
told
it.
me that.
But the thing is, if you're in a
That doesn't bother
relationship
you?
where that's normal, get the fuck out.
I don't think you understand my question. You're okay with her telling police officers that?
I didn't know she was stealing or nothing like that.
Okay. You ever threatened to snap Katricia's neck?
No.
Nothing like that?
Never.
Is that something you would do?
No, I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it?
No.
Are we in the Forest of Fallen Giants? I
Because
don't
it's
remember.
wrong? Okay, well, it is wrong. Yeah, murder is wrong.
After 6 hours, Lindsay
No
was
shit.
released as promised with a shoplifting charge. Next, we head to Palm Coast, Florida. It's March 2024, a Monday afternoon, and police have been called out to a Walmart to investigate an alleged shoplifter. Police then make contact with Amber McCann in a parking lot.
Is this your car over here?
No.
All right, would you come over here with me?
Where?
Over in this lane.
For what?
So, we're doing an investigation
Ambush
right now.
ahead,
Apparently
you
somebody
say.
walked out with a...
Based.
Car, put it in a random car?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, would you come over by the car with us?
Whose car is it?
Who doesn't
What do you
love
mean?
a good
Whose car is
ambush?
it?
I don't know.
Me neither.
Okay. All right. So where's all your stuff you took out of the store and
I just put it.
in the
I
car?
put it in a random car that was open.
Dependent on
In a
our
random car
situation,
that
I
was
do like
open?
a short
For
sword.
what?
What do you mean for what? Because y'all was coming.
Okay, so you just put all the stuff in a random car you didn't know?
Yeah, it's a game I was playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
What for?
Just for the hell of
A
it.
game you were playing?
You got any ID on you?
No.
All right.
I left
Oh,
it in
that's
the car.
Dex Rack.
Which car?
The random car. I don't know what car it was.
What color was it?
Silver.
I'm about to
Silver.
broken straight sword
Something like
this. I like
so you left
fuck
your
me,
ID in
dude.
some random car?
Here,
Yeah.
this'll work.
My whole bag. All my.
All right, makes sense.
What
Have a stab attack?
I think it's.
Fuck.
I think it's a Michael Ford. Can you please not stand behind me? Because you make me nervous. I'm doing the whole time. You were?
Yeah, he's in a car.
Well, I'll be damned. What was your question?
What kind of purse did you have?
It's a Michael Kors purse. Can you go get it for me?
Okay.
What kind of vehicle were you driving?
It's like gray or silver or something.
What kind of make? Model?
I don't know.
You have no idea what kind of car you were
No, because y'all were coming and I just ran up to the car and put it on. It's a game that we play. It's called 21. It's basically like you go and steal all the you can steal and you get out without getting caught.
So-
well, I did it one other time than this time, but I got caught this time. So now I got to figure out where my purse is and where my merchandise is because now I got to give all my merchandise back to Walmart.
Well, it's not really a game.
Yeah,
It is a game.
It's theft.
To you,
is what it
that's
is.
theft.
It's fun too. It's really fun.
Oh, going to jail is fun. Okay.
Well, I suppose. Am I going to jail?
Well, we'll see
I
how
mean,
much
it's free
stuff you
food.
got.
It's a lot of
The officers can't seem to get a straight answer out of McCann, and she openly admits to lying to them.
It's your
But my
boyfriend's
boyfriend
car?
doesn't know that I steal.
Okay.
And he doesn't know that I put all the car neither.
Okay.
So,
You know
we're
what?
really in
Respect.
trouble with him.
I respect that. At least you're not trying to fucking bung up your fucking partner. Unlike the last person who said that their partner was trying to fucking kill them. Respect. I'm here for it. Like, yeah, fucking do your unhelpful thing all you want. Don't bring other people down in it. That's good.
And my
Rock on.
boyfriend's
Let's
older
fucking
than
go.
me, so he doesn't play that. And I started playing the game. This is my first time playing the game. And I put in the back of the car. And I saw you guys coming,
This
so I
doesn't heal
walked
you.
off.
No, it doesn't.
Right now.
Can I get a
need to
fucking
figure
life
out
gem, bro?
How much dollar value you stole from Walmart?
Probably a lot, because I took a lot of
Thank you.
Okay, so basically you got to put
Try
everything in the cart and ring it
butthole.
up and find out the value of it. And then
Base.
what's the next move?
And then depending on the dollar amount, is if you go to jail or not.
See, Vess, I told you I would put something on that might be distracting. You can watch people fuck up.
Car, which appeared to be full of stolen items. But the real evidence was inside the trunk.
We good?
All
wow,
that
just fell
junk,
out. Look at
all
that.
that junk up in that trunk. Sorry, I was putting my pepper spray in my lap. The trauma brain took over again.
Gives a anyway, shut material. Okay, wow.
Ooh,
It's
shitties.
stole from Walmart. Woo-hoo.
Stole from Wawa. You stole a sandwich? From the sandwich people? They feed bitches. What?
Can you take this off of me?
Sorry, I'm salty because you stole from Wawa.
Oh my god.
You give crop top people a bad name. You stole from the Wawa. They make sandwiches.
Well, that's interesting.
They made my ex gain 40 pounds. Sorry. Oh,
Interesting.
fuck.
Glass
Nice.
pipes.
Oh, nice. And then,
Let me see if I can do
if
this.
I had to guess.
A dangerous run back.
No.
we got
Early.
white crystals. We got white crystals, bubble pipe, and a safe.
The safe sounds legit. No, the safe I'm here for. The white crystals, even if they're bad, like even if they're legitimately just something weird, like if it's like a crystal girly, that's a little weird. Sorry, crystal
According to the
girlies.
Flagler
My
County Sheriff's
apologies.
Office, deputies found marijuana in the car. And in the trunk, they found plastic baggies, allegedly filled with meth, Xanax, and more marijuana. Also inside a
Stop
locked safe
taking my
in the trunk,
prescription
deputies
medication
found silver and
recreationally.
gold
They make
bars,
it
copper
taste
bars,
nasty
and even a bar
strategically
of
whenever
platinum.
you
The
do
stolen
that.
items were valued
God
at just
damn, brother.
over $1,000. McCann was later arrested and charged with shoplifting, possession of various drugs, and trafficking methamphetamine. Next, we go to Lombard, Illinois. That's where
People have to stop doing my prescription drugs recreationally. Like, every time they do, they make them taste 1,000% worse. Like, they taste nasty because people do them for fun. Like, they don't taste nasty just on their own. They taste nasty because people do this. Like, not trying to be a complete shithead. I know the value of harm reduction. I do. Stop taking my prescription meds recreationally. They're gonna keep tasting like booty hole. And I apparently can barely take my fucking Adderall as is. So stop it. Maybe if they stopped tasting like asshole, I'd take them more. Holy shit. Fuck me, dude. If I don't take my meds, there's a solid chance I could burn the house down. Do you have any idea how much I almost burned the house down? I'm not even fucking kidding. Do you know how much I almost flood this bitch? It's bad, brother.
Did you hear the story that she gave? Second floor, selected 3 cosmetics items.
In Bibbin. Oh shit. In Bibbin. Can I get that sword? Let me get that sword. I want that. Give me that sword. Gimme. Bitch. Ass. Motherfucker. Give me that sword next time I tell you to. You fucking asshole.
But my question is, why did we take them without paying for them?
Obviously, they're bigoted against people that don't have swords. Clearly. Clearly that's what's up.
So after you left here,
They're bigoted against the non-sword havers. And you know what? I would be too. I want a sword. Give me your sword. Give me your sword. Give me your sword. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me your sword. You fucking bitch. No, gimme. You don't even. You do have a sword.
The
You have a
officers
broken
want to know
straight
if
sword.
Cerrone has been arrested for shoplifting before, because it could impact what she's later charged with.
Have you ever been arrested before for anything theft related? Yeah. You ever been arrested for retail theft? Yeah. What about any kind of embezzlement or check fraud?
In this game, you don't use FP. You use stamina and the number of heals, like, and the number of spells that are allocated per thing.
Lincoln 6 for 10
So, you know, hi. If anyone who's not seen me play is here, so it's fine and all. It's just like it's a learning curve again coming back from 3. It's whatever, because in 3 you have like Ash and Estus, and in Elden, which I've been back on again, you have like Crimson and Cerulean flasks. And it's just like a little bit of a mind trip. It's whatever though. It's like no biggie. It's just a little bit of breaking back into it. It happened pretty quick, so who cares?
Despite her protests, the officers take her into custody.
Go ahead and stand up for me, okay? I gotta put you in arrest, like we talked about.
Oh no!
Yeah, you have to. That's our policy.
Early. We're not trying that again.
Yes. This is our policy.
Oh, we're out of it. Ew. No more heal.
I haven't said nothing against you.
You said it was me a second ago.
Can I get a fucking bonfire, please?
Turn your wrist for me so it doesn't hurt you.
Can I get some Estus soup with soul hair? Come on, buddy. I can buy life gems now. A set number till they get to Majula.
Please forgive me.
Cerrone was charged with shoplifting and released pending trial.
So we're going to
Early
get
life
back to
gems,
After
totally
Hours in
worth it.
just a second, but I want to thank a
110%.
really proud sponsor of Law and Crime. It's Morgan & Morgan, specifically for sponsoring this episode of After Hours.
So, I don't know, I'm still gleeful that I've like outright decided I'm not gonna deal with anyone trying to sponsor our asses unless it's like a product I actively use. So just a lovely reminder, I'm still like waiting for my favorite sunscreen place and my I haven't asked anyone else. Like I might hit up my favorite like otherwise like skin and body care place, but like presently I'm still waiting for my favorite sunscreen place to hit us up. I'm not really fucking like in much of a shit-giving mood, and they would not likely see the biggest return at the moment, seeing as, you know, I'm me, and I'm still at the point in my life where I'm like, I'd rather chase away people than encourage meanness. I understand that makes me like the opposite of what people who want ads like would pursue. Not the opposite necessarily, but like most folks I do understand would like someone who's like, you know, willing to encourage use of their platform. And meanwhile, I'd just be like, I don't care. I'm just chilling.
It's October 2022.
Oh, they're done with their ad read?
Finds
Okay.
a woman, Karen Ivory, in the security office.
Yeah, I did
with
just
an
mute their ad read, or I just turned their ad read down.
So what happened? She.
Okay, secure at
420 souls. Yeah, that's what's up.
I tried to verbally de-escalate. She told me that she
Oops,
wanted to
hold on, I had to
work it out,
alt tab.
and I told her we couldn't do that. Okay.
I had to
And then she
move
said,
OBS
"Excuse
to
me,"
see
and I
if you
was
could
like,
actually
"Am I
see
gonna
that.
need
I have
backup?
420
Like,
souls and you
what can do
cannot
that
see it
for you?"
apparently.
So she started
What a bad
charging me
streamer I
all
am.
the way back into my office into an enclosed space, and I hit her in the face.
Oh, this is how we make the shortcut. Okay.
You have it all on video. Ma'am, are you okay?
If we're super lucky, we get the pursuer too. Oh shit. I don't want both of these dudes right now. I did that roll early. I want to see if I can get the shortcut since they're behind enough that it's worth it to try that run. Okay, we gotta make them blow this up. Shit.
I tried to close you out of my office, and you just kept on pushing your way in.
No,
Still didn't get it.
I didn't push my way in.
Yes,
I came. No, I came around the corner quickly.
Hey, would you
I did not push
quit
through the
talking? Hey, no.
Excuse you?
Stop talking. What I'm telling you, stop talking, okay?
Do you know who I am?
We'll figure that out when I get your ID. You have cameras here, right?
Sorry, I got you.
Don't know who I am.
Man.
While the medics
I
make
don't
sure
know who I
Ivory is
am
okay,
some days,
the officer
brother.
talks to the cashier that dealt with her as well as one
That's
of the
what I was
managers
talking about. As long as people keep recreationally doing my prescription fucking ADHD meds, I won't even know who I am half the time. I really want this shortcut.
Okay.
I will take it in the cheeky way, please. I will take it effortlessly, please. Cheeky me. Come on, do it.
Okay, and you
Bless.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, no, that's perfect. You,
usually it's like
I like to scream that y'all know me on the internet a lot anyway, so that works.
the spiel about like
Hi, how are
about
you?
how like I've
Shortcut.
had a privileged life and she's been disadvantaged, and then
Na
said
na
that
na
she was
na
asking
na na
Target
na
to
na
make
na na na
reparations
na
for
na
her.
shortcut.
And I said that's not something we can do tonight. If you need a donation,
I
like
got a
you can call
shortcut.
tomorrow,
What are you
with
doing?
an HR person, but
I'm the ruler of the shortcuts. Got a shortcut. Who are you fooling? Can't fuck with me 'cause I'm glad. Fuck you. You can't use ladders, my dude. I'm just doing the stanky leg. And you suck my guy. Why don't you fuck yourself up there? Living with the birds. You suck. Why don't you fucking die, my guy, you? I'm not falling for that. Did it? What? Did it? What? In the words of AI presidents, Let's Plays, no diddy? Why did it stop on a weird frame? What? Oh, Alt-Tab work. Hmm? Pardon? What do you mean? They think that you self-imposed limits in the form of an illness? That's strange of them. It's also totally understandable that a lot of times people, like, don't understand in an inappropriate way how health works. So, that's weird. The stream didn't break, just the one thingy. Okay. Hold on. Merchant ahead. Listen carefully.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times.
Yep.
Well,
What'd I do?
hope you have a very good reason.
What did they do, if you don't mind me
Oh,
asking?
hogwash. Who am I to judge?
A person. You can do that if you want. I'm fine
My
with
name
it.
is Pate. I
Cool,
journey
Pate.
hither and thither on a sort of
Hither and
treasure
thither.
hunt,
I like you. You speak like I
Be
prefer
careful
to.
out there.
What a good
There's
one.
talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
Based. Let's go.
Oh yes, you be cautious. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first.
I got to 60-something.
I still have the gent's ring, I do.
I don't think it matters at this point, dude. Like, I just want a PvP. I
I'll
can do
leave this one.
invasions. Like, we'd have to play together and wait for people otherwise. Like, I'm a happy
I'll leave-
goober. I 125 or
I'll
150-ish,
leave this one
depends.
to you. I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside.
Yeah, Pate is, like, though occasionally a goofball in the story, like, genuinely a pretty badass person at the start. And genuinely tries to protect your fucking gnarly ass. So there is a way to manage this, but I don't remember it precisely, so I might get my ass kicked. Let's go try. Fuck it. The gate closes. We're locked in. Bunch of dudes rush out. They don't see me yet. I'm a bust. I'm a bust! Liar ahead, bet, don't care. The trap becomes not an issue after just a little bit of work. Oh, and these dudes, I don't think they jump down.
Well, I hope that... Be careful out there.
Oh, they do. Okay. Left him. To the face. Don't make me break out a case just for parry, bitch. I will fucking rock your world. Like, don't make me. You want me to have to use this shit.
Oh. It allows undead to call out for help to one another across the fissures between worlds.
Okay,
With
well,
luck,
you getting high with your
somebody
mom
will
is
lend you a
purely
hand.
you and your mom's business, right? Your brain's not fucked up, first off. Your brain is a brain. Now, if you had, like, damage occur in, like, a physical way that, like, actually is, like, a physical thing, that's, like, you're still a whole-ass motherfucker who we love. Alright, cool. Well, if she thinks that, she should have you talk to your doctor. That's the beginning, end, and all of it. If she thinks that, she can encourage you and enable you to talk to your doctor. That's it. Has anyone done that? Because that's what they should be doing, right? That's the totality of what they should be fucking with. Yeah, we do have a parry shield. That's hilarious. We got a parry shield. I'm about to be parrying with a case fist. So, here's the thing. You are no more parasitic than the rest of us. We all do shit that depends on others without entirely being able to meet it in totality. That's fine. I want you to not be so cruel to yourself for it, though. Like, people be people. Okay, cool beans. Yeah, you're supposed to talk to your qualified medical professional, not a bunch of fucking goobers who aren't your qualified medical professional. Right? That's the whole of it. Like, if they want to give you that guidance, sorry, if they want to, oops, wrong sound. If they want to give you that guidance, they can go to school for 13 plus years, long enough to raise a child up a little bit, right? If they want to give you that goddamn guidance, they can be the ones to go to school, become a licensed clinical social worker and or a therapist or or someone who works in neuropsychology. And then they'll know that they can't render that against their family members, especially without like better observation and a better history. And if they do that, then you can let them know that they're fucking violating their fucking board's bullshit, and you can report them to the goddamn board. Yeah, so point being, they can go to, well, your family members, right? Not your doctor, but like in this case, your family members. If they want to render that assessment, they can go to school for 13 plus fucking years, get their fucking license, and then realize it's not their fucking place to render that about family, right? Or they can shut the fuck up about it, to be fair. That's the options they have at hand. And if they were to magically do all of that in just a day, like, boom, then you'd report them to the board for rendering it against a family member and weaponizing their fucking knowledge and experience, and you'd be done with them. You're fine. Everyone misunderstands sometimes. It's why I have to be clear. Also, further, I have communication difficulties as an affect of being a badass bitch with ASD. But it's okay, cause my serial special interest is Soulsborne's right now, and you can't stop me. Right? Alright, bomb and based. Not for real though, like if you have trouble understanding me at any given point, it's likely that I legitimately, like, you know, hi. Part of my, like, a part of observing me as a person that my trained medical professionals will observe is I'm misunderstandable sometimes, and that's okay. It's O-fucking-K. It is O-fucking-K. There is no illusory wall ahead. What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking goober? There is one, but it's like, it's a Pharaoh's Lockstone one, not like a basic bitch one. I'm pretty sure. And I don't want to consider Lockstones illusory walls so much as like puzzles. I do like them, but I don't think they're the same. They're like different. Scammed? Bitch, I'll scam your fucking... I'm trying to think of something that's funny. I'll scam your fingernails. God damn it. Tell you that you're getting a fucking nail filer, and what you'll really get? Slapped the face. I jest. I would never do such a thing. Liar ahead? More like your fucking mom. Isn't this where the fucking... Isn't this where Babe is? Hold on. Torch. Bitch asses. Yeah, I know I don't feel good about jumping in on them. Fuck it. I'm sure I've done worse. Who the fuck cares? Do I have any bolts at all? Am I even bolted up? What bolts? Oh, those bolts. Can you stop bending your neck like that? It's a little bit freaky. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. Can you stop? Thank you. Can the rest of you stop standing under me? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want this. This is gonna fail. Oh shit, it didn't fail? Bomb. Okay. Back shots. Back shots. Back of the head shots. Center fucking mass. Let's get them out of here. I'm trying to zoom like it's a different game. Okay, cool. That was really tedious. That took 10 billion years. That was pathetic. Look at all the bloodstains. A lot of the bloodstains are choreographed art and they're pretty. I don't care and or know if these are. Well, now we have our baby. Oh, I don't have enough dexterity. Oh, what the fuck? I have less than half of the dexterity I'd need for that. God damn it. I'm about to broken straight sword this. It hits fast. It's long. It's of ample length comparative to a fucking straight sword. It's kind of a bad bitch, first off. Like, so don't even get it twisted. Broken straight sword is not a fucking downgrade. Like, okay, maybe you'll be like, oh, but the damage. Oh, but your face. Oh, behold. Oh, behold, it is I, Goober of Gooberton. I just power stanced some broken straight swords, okay? The fuck do I need from this world? I have become Gob, destroyer of gods. I have become Dickneck, destroyer of worlds, purger of peoples. Yee! Yee! Power stance, broken straight swords. Let's fucking go, my dude. Holy fuck with me. I will fight a bitch over some petty shit. Where art thou? Hark. I hear a goober. I'm running away now. Run away, run away, run away, run away! Run away! You can't climb because you suck. I can climb because I don't suck. Eat shit. Eat shit.
Well, I hope
we finish your dialogue? Okay, cool. Hey, go back to fucking town. We know this is a trap. I didn't see them, I heard them. And I had to respond to very little telegraphy affies. Farty yardy. I like to farty. Majula. Majula, Iron Fist. Majula, Jewel of Dradenlick. I kind of want to put Homie on, but I know I'm not paying the most attention to whatever we're watching. Do you want to continue to watch 4chan trolling fake religious people that try to extort people on some usury tip? Okay, it's like years ago, and I am still annoyed that people are prejudiced against the Chans. As a person who would have gone to papercraft most of my days, I'm just like salty when people generalize. Like, clearly they have not gone to 4chan themselves. Clearly they don't know about papercraft. Clearly they're just being prejudiced goobers. Fucking clearly. I really do need to work adaptability, huh? I guess I have to work adaptability early. Yeah, fine, I'll do it. We'll win it. We'll regret it if I don't. And the rest I can use to buy stuff in town. So, y'all, before I let these people yabber off, usually I take a moment to point it out when they're being prejudiced goobers themselves, as I ought to. Don't go telling me that if a person ain't straight that they're gonna go straight to the HE double hockey sticks or I'm gonna take a shit on you. Like, as an ace person, I think all y'all motherfuckers who like to fuck are a little bit fucking creepy. But I keep my mouth shut generally, and I just accept that, well,
I'm glad.
Between my mom and dad, at least one of them were fucking allosexual freaks. So, you know, at least somebody who loved me contributed to, like, you know, making me, and they wanted to do so. So that's cool, I guess. That's based. Thanks, bitches, I guess.
Thanks
So, point fucking being, it's a good time to watch a silly goofball who can always clean their act up a little bit more, explore an affect of even their own prejudice live on camera. And I think that can be interesting, right? If it isn't, I don't give a shit. It's what I'm gonna do. But, you know, you do get to watch me, like, encounter the affect of my prejudice that I've had to work through in past. And I think that can be good fun, right? Who wouldn't like to watch me have to, like, eat shit live on camera? I think that sounds amazing. That sounds like such a good time. It's like me having to like, you know, stop being a bitch. Live. In Technicolor. Live in Technicolor. Super credits time. Okay, hi. Bitch, I'm so glad that, hey, by the way, you realize we could just fight each other in Elden Ring, right? That would work for me. That's fine. But I'm playing Seamless Co-op for the invasions in Seamless Co-op, and because I can like use the FSR mod to actually make it playable on the Steam Deck, though the fucking people at Valve say it's in quotes playable on the Steam Deck. Can I be fucking honest? It's fucking 30 frames a second. It's locked to 30 frames a fucking second. Do you think that's playable? It's mid. How do you set up duels? I know there's like a server that does it, the Elden Ring PvP server. Like, I know that they've actually put work into it. We can go there and check. I already joined it so I could peek. I don't know. I know we could try the arena and probably have a set password for the arena. That part probably holds true. Could you go look it up? I don't fucking know. How about I be a dickhead and I ask you, how about you fucking look it up and tell me, bitch? I don't fucking know. I heart you, bitch. If you find out, I'll put down Dark Souls 2 for a little, and we can find out. Also, I got kitted out. So, you can fight me, because I come kitted out. I got kitted the fuck out, bitch. I raced through, oh my gosh, okay. I got both the amulets, I fucking only got Renala so I could open up the Royal Capital. I got the Star Fist. I was on for a little bit earlier today. I have everything I could fucking desire to beat a homie's ass in. Okay? Is that helpful? No. Is it constructive? No. Am I gonna do it? Yes. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Did I miss that game? Yeah, I did a little bit, actually, it turns out. It was weird. I didn't think I'd miss it so much. But I do know that I do like it. I can go check the Elden Ring PvP server in a second, actually. I can just do that right now. Let me go buy some life gems first, though. I can't buy life gems, can I? Oh, they're 200 or 300. Oh, actually, I'll mention it, and I'll give you like 2 seconds to deal with looking if you want, before I go run off in a tear and do it or something, because I know that I have the patience of a bitch whose fucking Adderall's worn off. And I know what that's worth. What is it worth, you ask? Me to calm my shit down? Am I going to? No. I'd rather not. Okay, so this room. Don't get hit, don't get trapped. Nope. You sneak past their ass before they can do all that. And you accept they're gonna do some shit to you, and you hopefully don't do what I did. But as long as you get out of the ballistas, you're not gonna get like boop, 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 booped and rebuffed at the door. Alright, let's go put on these people whinging about religion being hypocrites. I, as a blasphemer, and also, I said femur. Femur. Blasphemer? It's like I get blasted in the femur whenever I talk shit, or that I probably ought to. That's hilarious. I would accept it if someone saw me talking shit and just like rattled my femur off. That would be okay. I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, that's fine, that's fair. That's okay. You're totally in the right to like shit on me for blaspheming to a point where you like rip off my femur. That's cool. Do they not know how to come down here? That's weird. I guess I need to pull that out of there so I have a punching hand so I can like check if this is a mimic from the start of the game. Cause I'm like, oh fuck, it's this one. Yeah, that's the one that made me petrified of every fucking thing else in this damn game. That one chest, it fucked me up. I became afraid. I believe I can eat your face. It's not an illusion. It's a Pharaoh's lockstone. It's a puzzle. It's totally independent from illusory walls. What the fuck are you doing? You fucking goober. Holy shit. It ain't the fucking same. What the fuck, dude? It's not the same fucking mechanic. It's not an illusory fucking wall. It's a fucking Pharaoh's fucking lockstone. Holy shit, biscuits and fucking Galifianakis. Fuck me running, dude. What the absolute shit cock and fuck. Who the fuck decided to wake up to fucking day and start calling fucking Pharaoh's lockstones? Which are their own independent goddamn motherfucking affect with a goddamn shitcock fuckballs game. Something else. Because they aren't that fucking thing. That's not what the fuck they do. Oh shit, I thought I rolled in time. What the fuck was that roll? What roll? What roll? What jelly roll? Am I not medium rolling? What did I do? Oh, it's 70. Wait, with that on. Okay. Crossbow removed. Let's go. No longer are we the elite crossbowmen of Bowminster. We are now the fucking bad of Baddington. Ooh, leather shield. Face. Weighs less. Whatever the fuck we're holding. Whoosh! To the face, bitch. Oh, that's a shield bash. Oh, it's so long of an animation. How is that dude not standing up at me? Boosh, boosh, boosh! I did turn it up a little bit much at the end there. You'll live. Maybe. I hope. I'm sorry. Yeah, friend? More like bullshit. The only friend is the person leaving a message. That's a friend. You've got a friend in me. Dun dun dun. You've got a friend in me. Oh no, I won't be going out that way. Oh no. Do I have iframes? I guess so. Fuck you, you shitty dude. I don't like you. Fuck yourself. Bonfire. I didn't mean to warp to Majula, but I'll take it. Majula, gem of Drainlake. Give me a sec.
The funeral of Mr. Stephen
They
Chilton.
do some egregious shit. I do not like these
remind
people.
Everybody to turn off their cell phones.
Like, they have faked being in Alcatraz prison. They have faked their deaths for, like, alleged donate. I don't know if, like, the whole of their audience knows that it's satirical at times. But the amount of times they say, if you buy my Bible, you won't go to hell, but if you drink a drop of liquor, you'll go straight to hell, is just irritating me. Like, I have no patience in my heart for charlatans of the cloth. I am not a person of faith, but I will be like, I get bitchy about, I love the people who are the faithful. I do not love the systems which exploit them. Right? Okay, cool. Glad we covered that part. I'm so annoyed at them as people and the way they act.
Okay. So, we're together today to celebrate the life
Arena with the friends, you must
of
co-op.
our close friend, Stephen
Arena
Chilton,
with the friends, you must co-op.
who recently
Arena with
passed
a
away.
friend, if you look at me, I'll find a way to get it fucking in my fucking dude.
Still kinda.
Fuck with me and I'll make you cry. Oops. Fuck with me and I'll make you cry. Fuck with me, my guy. I don't really fucking try to eat that
We'll be taking your calls. We'll be telling stories.
I have to open it in a different browser that I'm logged into.
Sharing our memories.
I'm so gleeful for this person and their contribution to what we care about. Again, they have given us all games. Can I sort by endorsements? Bless. Seamless Co-op, Blue Sentinel, Sekiro Online, Blue Acolyte. They're really cool. I like them. They do so much work for the community. They put in the fucking work. They go hard for people. Like, they are so sweet. I love this. Like, this kind of maintenance for the community. It's so perfect. Okay, so how do we do arena shit? Arena, the last part, heading in, and then players and bosses spawn in the arena. Okay, how do we, if I look for duel, does it show up? Duel, 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 duel. I'm going to transfer, this is in January 2023, you can use the Judicator's book to make those who joined to you enemies, so you can duel them anyway. Oh, the Judicator's book? Okay. Oh, there's Judicator Jane, it's a book. That looks cute. Lol. The title looks cute, the art looks fucking weird. How do I do? No, don't start Dark Souls 2 again. Close it. Okay, hold on. I guess I can, like, goof this back.
Stephen Chilton.
Easy. Let me go on the Seamless Co-op Discord, I guess.
Hello,
Hold up.
caller. You're live on the air.
I hate how they treat
with
people.
Richard
I
Burnish.
hate the disrespect they treat their
Did
audience
you
with. I
have
don't
a
like
story
them.
or a message that you'd like to share about Stephen Chilton?
Yes, I do.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Before Stephen Chilton, I felt like I was living my life just to find emotion. I was hiding.
There, Vess. I went to the Seamless Co-op server on Discord so I can find out how the fuck to do it for you. Holy shit tits, bro.
Sorry, this is hard for me. Somewhere in the night, working hard to get my fill.
I'm not salty.
It gave me the strength to overcome my
I
gambling
am
addiction.
bitchy, though.
Every
At the
day
world
I was paying
that transcends
anything to roll
people.
the dice just one more time.
My bitchiness is,
Sometimes
like,
I won.
all-encompassing.
Sometimes I lost. Sometimes I just sang the blues. It just went on and on and on and on. Don't stop believing. Just hold on to that feeling. Jesus is never going to give you up.
Oh, if you happen to use Desktop or any of the Vincord plugins, you'll see that one of the reviews for the ER Seamless Co-op server is it's a pretty nice place, not gonna lie. That's really sweet. I can respect that. That's really cute. I like that. I like that a lot. That's cute. Complete, read the rules. No harassment of other members, easy. No NSFW discussion or media, would never do that anyway. I think it's gross, especially on Discord. I think the people who encourage NSFW Discord channels are fucking up. Keep it all discussion civil and contained relevant channels based. No politics. Policy is fun. If policy impacts technology, I'll bring it up. But I don't do it from a galvanizing perspective, so that's fine. And I'm not polarizing with it, so that's easy. No promotional drama. Keep it out of the chats. Keep it to DMs. Well, you shouldn't DM people randomly. Don't be rude. No asking to be granted roles or moderator roles. I'm gonna immediately ask to be moderator. I'm kidding. No trolling. That would be trolling. No advertisements without permission. Easy. I don't want to talk about me. Do not make threats of violence or threaten to harm others. Who the fuck would do that? That's generally illegal in most prefectures. Make sure to keep conversations in their relevant channels. That was already addressed earlier. Don't ping the server owner or any other of the moderators without good reason. If you need help with, go to the questions channel. Yeah, unless someone does something actually dodgy, I won't bother people. Take privacy discussions elsewhere. This mod is made to work with a Steam copy of Elden. Oh, piracy discussions. Get them out of here, not privacy. Get the piracy stuff. Do not propagate viruses or malware. Don't hack other members or DDoS people. Why would someone do that shit? That's fucking pathetic. You, clean it up. Do better. Don't be like that. That's weird. Do better. Don't do that. Like, holy shit. Like, holy shit. Why the fuck would you do that? Why? Why would you do such a thing? That's strange. Select a cat to gain entry. Oh, easy. I love kittens. Kittens are based. They're amazing. I love cats. I love puppers. I love horses too. Well, equine friends are homies. Like, I don't know. I've had to, like, not had to. I've chosen to, like, help out at, like, a place that does rehab for horses. And, like, they basically treat me like I am a dog to them. Like, if you're ever chilling with horses, you want them to treat you like their pet dog. You don't want them to treat you like they're superior or anything. They will actually gamify fucking with you. And that could physically fucking hurt. You don't want to do that. Trust me. You don't want them to think that you are shit except a random motherfucker. And that's it. Like, anything else, you do not want that, homie. That is like, nah. That is a nah. Like, trust me. Trust me, trust me. The more they look at you as some little bitch they take care of, the safer your ass is. Anything else, you do not fucking want, bro. Oh, they have a whole ban appeals thing. Yeah, I don't even have ban appeals on our Discord. I just kind of let people eat shit. Like, don't be mean, don't be unkind, I will fight you. It's that easy. Mod updates. This lovely person has put so much work into this one fucking like into making fucking Souls shit not die if FromSoft goes under. Like, they are so sweet. I only wish them the best. They take so much fucking bullshit they don't deserve to take on other platforms. It's wrongly unkind. No, I don't need the grouping channels. Okay, I just want to use search. I want to look for duel. You made me do
He's never
this.
gonna let you down. He's never gonna run around and desert you. He's never gonna make you cry. He's never gonna say goodbye. He's never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Rest in peace, Stephen, and God bless you, Richard Burnish.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, that was hilarious and I loved it.
And this is just a perfect example of how Stephen has touched many, many men and many
Oh, the
women
Judicator's rule book will do it. Okay,
with
that's
his
all.
life.
That literally is all.
Here.
Okay.
Hello, caller. You're live on the air with
Seamless co-op.
Richard Burnish. Hello. We're remembering Stephen Chilton tonight. Did you have a story about Stephen?
So yeah, Steven's laying down in the back, by the way, and is not perished. At this point, they have both utilized the visage of their co-host to, if you ask me, outright lie to their fucking audience. The person damn sure ain't dead. They've also said they're in what the fuck is it? They've said that they were in yeah. No, they said they are in whatchamacallit, Alcatraz? Yeah, and they weren't. No, just no. Just everything they do with their time and their lives, just no. Do better, clean it up. Holy shit.
Stephen, did you like to share?
Flashbang from fucking Bandai Namco. Ah, shit.
Can you hear me?
Did you have a story about Stephen that you'd like to share?
Blinding.
Yeah.
Hi. Can you hear me?
I mean, I would totally have called in and been like, I've got a story to share about this man too. I remember one time when he paid me $50 to suck his cock and told me to not say nothing because his wife might get mad about it. What? They've done really fucked up things. I'm not encouraging anyone to lash out in case someone's done a fucked up thing. Right? Like, just don't do it. Just don't. But I am bitchy and I'm being honest about the scope of my bitchy.
Go ahead.
I have to restart and change the password, don't I?
Want to say rest in peace
Fucking
to
tits,
Stephen.
dude. God damn it.
I just want to say rest in peace to Stephen.
Vest, before I leave Elden Ring on for 2 fucking seconds longer, are you focused in trying to play Elden? Or I'm just gonna quit this game again. What you trying to do, fucker? Fucker, rather. I can speak. I got this. Fucker. That is one of my favorite words. Before I leave this goddamn game on for 2 more fucking seconds, are you trying to play this goddamn game right the fuck now, or are you busy and distracted? Or I'm gonna close Elden, like, right the fuck now as soon as I launched it. Like, I've been taking a long time to read how to do this goddamn thing. It's up to you, fam. I don't give a shit.
I was watching last week when he died, and it was.
I just wanted
sad.
to know now before I put any more time into it.
I was watching last week when he died. I thought you guys were just gonna be regular storm hunting, but I wasn't expecting that at all. It's sad, you know.
They're echoing. It's not me. Don't blame me. It's not my fault. I'm not the one echoing.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I lost my cool there.
Do I know how to do it? I have to log back off and change the thing dinger anyway, so. Eek.
Thank you for that.
Icky, icky, eek.
And just a reminder to everybody, you know, we have each other. Everyone in this room all loves Stephen. Everyone
in this room knows that they're full of bullshit, and it's irritating me already.
We were all touched by him.
That sounds inappropriate and
Please be
hilarious.
strong
I'm
and
here for it.
Call in. Hello, caller. Did
I have to quit to desktop and change the password, I guess.
To share with us about
Bitch, no, I set my password to PvP every time. I have to quit the game and restart it just to change it. Hell no, it's not the same fucking password. I guess I used your name for it. I don't fucking know. Okay, maybe, I guess.
Life of
I set it to fucking PvP because it makes sense and it's what I play under.
Yeah. First of all, I just wanted to say I think that last call might have been a joke call.
I thought that it might have been. I thought that it might have been a joke call as well. I wasn't sure, but
I just wanted to say that I don't appreciate people doing these joke calls today. First of all, if I could say that.
no, you're right. Today is not a day for laughter. Unfortunately, it's a very sad.
I just wanted to, but I wanted just to ask you, Richard. How old were you when Stephen first touched you?
Well, as you know, we both worked on the construction site together. Me and
You get to
Stephen,
pick the password. You're in charge of it this time.
He had just finished.
I will do arenas with you.
His community service for.
I'm not doing PvE bullshit.
Well, he was drinking and driving. Actually, he had a couple of glasses.
These are the same motherfucking bitches that say if you drink a drop of alcohol, you'll go straight to hell.
He had just finished his community service for. He was drinking and driving. Actually, he had a couple of glasses of old Granddad, and he got behind the.
Because their theatrics are so inconsistent when you lay it in line with the bullshit that they try to say and uphold as edict, that it is so fucking irritating. Okay, dude. Is there a way to group up that isn't? Hold on. I feel like if I set it to PvP, I can just use the fucking other password to summon sign you. Hey, bitch, just set it to PvP for a second. I'm gonna try something. Yes, I'll paste it in chat for you. Hold the fuck on. That's what I'm doing. Hold on. We're gonna make a password in-game outside of that. That way I can see your summon sign in-game. Summon sign? Summon sign. Okay? Cool. Because me having to change this outside of the game is just like some outright backwards ass boo-boo bullshit. I should be able to just set the in-game password for matchmaking to yours, I think, to restrict the summon signs I see to yours, I think. Which, yeah, you're gonna have to restart too, I guess. I don't fucking know. But setting it to PvP is fun. Like, you barely play with me anyway. I mostly get stuck playing with randos, and they're really good fun too. So I don't fucking know. Bitch. Oop, my camera fixed itself. Then it didn't. Good enough. Sick. Yeah, try that. See if it works. We're about to try some bullshit. If it doesn't work, play with randos with me. Holy shit.
Well, after some community work, he was placed
How do these
on a
bitches
construction site.
get off acting this way? Where they tell people who tune into them, I don't even care if it's satirical when I say this, a little bit of critique, I literally fucking don't give a shit. How the fuck do they get my camera might honestly be about broken? I'm trying to be calm and fix this. Hold on. I'm having not the best fucking day with my fucking camera. Yay. Sick. Good enough. Fuck it if I care. This is not a, like, bruh. Bruh. It ain't the best D. It ain't the best fucking D. To fuck with a bitch. Just go to the Church of Ilya. Just go to Santa Claus. I'll set it to your... Wait, I can't set the password in game. Okay. I'm gonna check the fucking Discord while I do this.
With me, where we heard a lot of classic rock, and we first touched each other, or he first touched me. I guess you can say we both touched each other to classic rock, wearing our work boots. Yeah. Hello, caller. You're live on the air. Did you have a story
Hi.
about Stephen?
I'm deeply sorry that he has died, and I was wondering if there's like any sperm left in him that I can get to create a child. I want to have a child,
Yes.
and have a son to relive him on.
Well,
Is there any way I can do that?
Well, we can. I've never really thought about that. About
World is open?
Stephen
What the
living
fuck
on.
are you talking about?
I do like the idea, but we may have to speak with the scientists who put him back. The scientists who put him back together. They did a great
Well,
job.
I thought if I could just get.
Like, I could just go to the arena, I guess, and try to meet you there as well. That seems like a viable fucking thing to try. Right? Maybe? Maybe?
Get like a little bit of a sperm and inject it into me. I could have a son, and I could name it Stephen. He could be a pastor just like Stephen.
You know what? I think Stephen would like that idea. I really do.
Yes. I thought he would.
He always had that saying, what was it? He used to say, up in dem guts or something.
Up in them, yes.
I think he liked that one, so I think that
If he could get back to me or something about that, because I just really want to have his child.
Well,
so we can relive him on and stuff.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much for the offer, and thank you for calling. I think that may be a very good resting place for Stephen. You know, some people like to be scattered over the ocean. Maybe Stephen can just
Adjudicator's
go
book,
up in
nothing
them guts.
happens. Separation mist is useless.
Maybe.
Hi.
I can
Hello,
ride
you're
my
live on
ass
the air with
to the
Richard
fucking
Brenish,
arena right now.
remembering the
on
life and
torrent.
times of
I
Stephen
can get on
Chilton.
torrent
Did
and
you
go
have
bust
a
ass to
story?
it. I can go bust ass to the Limegrave Arena, fucking immediately. Will that help? Maybe. I don't fucking know. But, I have an option. Or I can boop into...
Is dead.
Ugh. Or I can boop into, titties. Brain. Fuck you, brain. Or I can boop my ass into the thing dinger. Is it up the hill or through the thing? Okay, let me ride past the fucking giant. Dude, I'm just gonna be fucking honest. Doing anything other than random ass invasions is honestly very tedious. And I'm doing it out of will it work and will it be fun with the homies? But to be fair as fuck, this is kind of why I'm only doing this for random ass invasions. Usually, if you make it if it turns out to not be a chore to do this with the homies, that's great. Okay, good. But at this point, I don't see how the fuck that's gonna happen.
I just wanted to say that,
Like, I'd have to go to the fucking Discord and read how to do it from the Elden Ring PvP one to find out how to do it otherwise, right?
a great man.
How the fuck am I gonna join your world if I can't...
Someone to say something like
Go run over that in your head really quick. Go tell me how that would work out fucking well. Go say that. Just like make that work out. Make that make sense. You do that. Have fun. I'm gonna ride to the fucking arena in Limegrave. While you do that, you have fun just warping there. I'm gonna go unlock it. Okay? Okay.
A man has died. My friend has died. Hello, caller. You're live on the air. Did you have a story?
Yes. I would like to say I'm very sad that he's dead. I watched last week.
Gonna end up with another person and needing to start running over again. Give me a fucking second to fucking get where I'm going then.
I'd like to say
Golly fucking gee willikers, brother. You realize I'm gonna end up in any random person's world. Likely not yours.
Unacceptable.
That's fine. By me. because I honestly don't give a fuck.
Unacceptable.
And just like invading whomever. Yeah. Okay, cool. And when you look at it, you can't set the other password in Seamless
We'll be
Co-op.
right
Okay, cool. So what's that leave us with? I'm hauling my ass to the fucking arena in Limegrave. Good luck, I'll see you fucking there.
And welcome back.
And you wanted to know how to do the thing? How to do, like, set duels with a specific person?
This is a very...
Yeah, okay, we could have gone to the Elden Ring PvP server, but I said you could do that, and I was, like, trying to do other shit. Like, be a fucking lame-ass, terrible, worst-in-the-world streamer.
Dictatorship by screeching hard.
Okay, howdy. Thank you very much for the raid. Do you know how to fucking fight the homies one-on-one in Seamless? Oh, I have a scripted invasion because I'm at this fucking garbage arena. Holy shit. Y'all know how to do fucking, like, invasions with the homies. How the fuck are you doing? How the fuck is your day? Chai, you're fucking awesome. Rezi, thank you very much for the raid. How the fuck are you, you goddamn lovely raiders? Here, you want to see me deal with the scripted invasion? Here you fucking go. Cool beans. Thank you for letting me get a second to do lame shit. You have hyper armor during that. That's should have been very obvious. Hey, hyper armor man. Can I just circle you? You're an NPC. You don't know how the game works. No, just like commit to a long move. And I don't care about your hyper armor. Thanks.
First, can I give a shout out?
Well, I don't believe that this is the kind of show.
No, my world's not open, so it's not like a person. It's just a rando. It's like a random NPC one. Oops, didn't get back enough. Hold on. We also have this on, and I don't have the spare fingers to do other bullshit. Give me like 10 fucking years. If anybody knows how to like set up without changing my password from PvP, a la duel. Oh yeah, because you set your thing open.
How would you like it if somebody called into your funeral?
Some damage? Bullshit. Nah, we're watching like some fucking fake religion people do like a fake funeral, and I'm just fucking furious with their bitch asses.
Steven deserves better than that.
Because like, okay, check it.
He's a king among men.
They've like distinctly like utilized like pretending to be in Alcatraz to like ask for $30,000 plus from people who watch them, and I don't give a fuck if it's satirical. That's just wicked and fucking appropriate, bitch. Holy shit.
Okay.
It's like some bitch move ass shit. I'm not down with that. I don't give a fuck if it's like satirical bullshit. Don't do it. Fuck you. Fuck your hyper armor. Oh shit. Instability frames what? What instability frames?
People are sitting around here calling in. And
fuck, you're a fucking
sort of cool junk.
Can't hyper armor if I stop you first, bitch. Eat dick, motherfucker.
Hello, caller. Just want to remind you that you're live.
Okay, I'm done whining about asking about how to do the one thing until this man's dead. Can I just? You should never be able to fucking. Don't let me charge R2 you. That's lame. Don't do it. Don't let me charge R2 you. That's weak. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why are you letting me charge R2? Why are you letting me do it? Why are you letting me charge R2 you? Can you stop? Please. No, don't let me charge. Thank you. If I charged R2 again, it shouldn't hit. Why would you let that happen? Holy shit. What the fuck is wrong with you, Goober? Why would you do that? Charged R2s are bad. Just R1. R1 spam. R1, R1, R1. What the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking goober. Fucking ass. Anywho's.
Unacceptable.
Okay, so somewhere buried on the Elden Ring PvP server is how Vess wants to one-on-one with Seamless Co-op.
We're live on the air with Richard
At least I
Burnish.
believe so.
How you doing, Rich?
In lieu of that,
I'm hanging in there. You know, we're doing our best in this hard time.
Well, I come here, you know, see Steven there, and you know, hopefully Steve will
Okay.
go to a better place.
I guess I just clicked easy.
You know, just seem like this.
Yeah,
Oops.
I do agree.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm like trying to like deal with the scripted invasion plus this at the same time is what we would call a little bit much sometimes.
You maybe like to share about you and Steven?
Hi, Vess.
Well,
I'm in this place. You
I
wanna
heard about everybody was talking about Steven, that he was a good man.
wanna come hang out?
And he, he gave good advice to the ones who need good advice.
Are you gonna hit me?
He was there for
Just
everybody.
chilling? What you doing?
He was a man's man, I guess you could say.
I'm turning that up because they're breaking me.
I was
Anywho's, their
just
adherence to
calling
saying that
to
anyone that's not straight's going to hell, and
Is
how
there,
much they've been saying shit.
Is there anything, any final
Like
words
and
that
I
you'd like
quote,
to say
they
to
have
Steven?
exactly said, if you drink anything that isn't, if you ever drink alcohol, then you will go straight to hell.
Go to a bad place. That's
Not
all.
my fucking belief, but that's what the fuck they said.
For your kind words and
Albanuric, what are you doing, buddy? I love Albanurics. I'm your friend. Oh, you're in a black dumpling. That makes sense. You're fucking driven mental by this fucking torture device put on your fucking head. I guess the fucking curse frog can wait, huh? Nope, stop it. No initiation for you. You will not be starting that.
Hello.
Why would you let me charge R2 you? Why the fuck would you do this?
Did you have any final words?
Holy
for
shit, I
Steven
can
Chilton?
stand in curse for so long. This is so... I can stand in that for like 10 years. Why would you let me stand in that for 10 years?
I get angry.
Yeah, you went on easy,
I yell.
and I know I opened my thingy. I'm guessing the start of it
upset.
doesn't.
I
Oops.
try to stress how important this
Fuck you,
is
black
that a
dumpling
man,
ass motherfucker.
a great man has died.
Okay,
A
black
man
dumpling
who has
first,
touched
then
many
likely
women
snake
and
man,
children and boys and girls.
and then I'll just try to invade your ass randomly. My world is open, so you can try to invade me while I'm
this
doing
is the
this, brother.
filth.
Like, that's fine. You can come and say
And I
hello.
only get the filth.
Bro, don't call people filth,
man
you
deserves
fucking
better than
goober ass
that.
bitch. If you don't like
am in
people, I
shock.
love them all. So go fuck yourself. They're mine, don't call them filth. Bitch. What in the toothpaste, bitch?
Did you have any final words
What
for
in the
Steven Chilton?
toothpaste?
Yeah, I just wanted to share a story about the first time Steven touched me.
Well, I think that's exactly what we need right now.
Yeah, I want to tell a story about the first time
I
Steven
agree.
touched me.
I agree.
I give you the floors. I give you the floor. Speak directly to
You know,
Steven.
Can we?
you know, the first time
Holy
I ever
shit.
saw
Can we?
you this chat line was when you all were doing
Can we
your
not?
great work in Japan.
What the fuck is this?
And
What is
the
this
reason
even?
that I found you guys is because, you know, I was actually touching myself first, and I was searching for things about Japan
I'm kind of in
to
love.
try to touch myself.
This
And
is
that's when
hilarious
Steven
as
reached
fuck,
out
and I need it in my life right now.
touched me.
Vess, could you go find out how to do the thing you asked to do? Since I'm apparently
Oh, what?
doing a thing?
He did that a lot, didn't he?
Yeah, you know, I never knew when I was going into a chat room about Japan that I would want to being touched by such a great man.
Well, thank you. Thank you for that great story.
Titties.
Steven
Hey
touched
there.
you. Steven really
Doing
loved
alright.
to touch
How are
people.
you? What's your day been like?
I'd say that
How are
that
you?
was one of his greatest strengths.
Got
Was
sparkly
his
ass
ability
water.
to reach out and touch everyone. He wasn't afraid.
Oh, bomb and based. That's so fucking nifty.
Hello,
Raw
caller.
essence for days, bro.
Did you have a final farewell
Seamless
message
co-op. Such
for
a
the
lovely
body of
place to
Steven
be.
Chilton?
She's trying to go into my shell. No. Carol.
There's only one right password.
Her name is just fine. Thank you very much. Carol Farm.
Hold on. I need to hear this. It's funny as fuck, I think.
Night like a little baby.
Hey, baby. Can I, buy
Ooh, I fucking love oatmeal. And I do happen to love blueberry muffins. That sounds ideal. You're awesome. That sounds absolutely lovely. 10 out of 10 to you. 10 out of fucking 10. Open my world to all that. Why would I do that? Why would I overlap those? Those shouldn't work together. Based. I should be able to do this and turn on PvP. Toggle PvP. Alright, cool. Game mode PvP enabled. Hi, bitch.
Tell you some of Steven's favorite things. Steven's favorite movie was Master of Disguise. His favorite character in that movie was the turtle character that wasn't a joke.
That was kind of lame on both of our sides. Good job.
Steven's favorite film was Master of Disguise, but Dana that's right. And his favorite part was the turtle part that he did off that man's nose. And he still got he pulled it off. I didn't find it as funny as Steven. I never really understood how it fit into the story.
What? You mad about a little poison? You want to come get poisoned? It'll be fun. It'll be fine. Just come get poisoned.
Disguisey.
Come on, do it.
He's trying to save his pens. So, not only that, but Steven's favorite song was actually the soundtrack from that movie.
What the fuck are they bitching about? What are these little
Called The
bastards
Master
murmuring
of
about?
Disguise. I'd like to play it one last time. Graham.
The range on this is fucking with me.
This is one more time for you.
Steak of America?
Hello. Hello, everybody. I'd like to welcome you to the
Good old
funeral
dried
of
fingers.
Mr.
Open
Stephen
world to
Chilton.
more invaders.
Oh, we just remind everybody to turn off their cell phones.
Of course enable friendly fire. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why would I not have friendly fire? That's like perfect.
So,
Duh.
we're together
Teams?
today
No,
to
fuck teams. Fuck that
celebrate
bullshit.
the
Get the fuck
life
out of here. Get rid of that.
of
Fuck
our
teams.
close friend,
Teams
Stephen
more like
Chilton,
lames.
who recently passed away. Yeah.
Okay, turning them
Still
up.
kinda.
Trying to normalize the game.
Okay. So, we will be taking your calls. We'll be telling stories, sharing our memories about Stephen Chilton. Hello, caller. You're live on the air with Richard Burnish. Did you have a story or a message that you'd like to share about Stephen Chilton?
Bitch ass.
I do.
Okay, go ahead.
Just die. Why would you? Why would you
Before
fucking ask
Stephen
us?
Chilton, I felt like I was living my life just to find emotion. I was hiding, somewhere in the night, working hard to get my fill. He gave me the strength to overcome my gambling addiction. Every day I was paying anything to roll the dice just one more time. Sometimes I won, sometimes I lost.
That's just when you earn it.
Sometimes I just sang the blues. It just went on and on and on and on. Don't stop believing. Just hold on to that feeling. Jesus is never going to give you up. He's never going to let you down. He's never going to run around and desert you.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Try.
They're faking it, right? Like, this dude, Steve, I'm looking away from the screen. This dude, Steven, isn't dead. They tried to fake being in Alcatraz, and it might be satire all the fucking way. I don't give a shit. Fuck them. So, they tried to fake being in Alcatraz and asking their fucking audience for a lot of money. And, yeah. I find that to be totally, like, you know, whatever. What? Thanks for the blood loss. When you're me and you think you can, like, outmaneuver someone who's just locked onto you. Good job. Anywho's, yeah, they said they were in Alcatraz. They asked for like $30,000, and so that's some bullshit. I don't give a fuck if it's satire. They're predating upon like a generally vulnerable community, and I think that's some bullshit. And the fact that fucking 4chan decided to roll up on their ass in their words, I believe, it is like, I don't give a fuck. Like that, eat ass for like everything they have done. They can eat ass for. That's fine.
I just want to say thank you so much. God bless. Peace. And don't succeed.
Thank you, Colin. It was fun.
I will. Thank you.
I meant to bow. I didn't mean to do that. I feel rude now. There you go. Anywho's, they do some bullshit. They are quite frustrating. They lie about being in Alcatraz, asking for money. I don't give a fuck if it's satire. They're, like, trying to tell people they'll go to hell if they ever drink a drop of liquor, while saying that this dude, Steven, died of a DUI, which is, like, just... But the amount of trashy is just unfucking manageable, right? It's just a level of trashy that I just can't fucking forgive. Unforgivable levels of trash. No forgiveness, no place for it in my heart. I think it's gross. It's fucking nasty. Super gross. Super nasty. Vess, you can try to call more invaders. That's totally fine. Like, you can request more with the linchpin. Why am I not able to roll? What's going on? I can roll. Making sure my keybinds are okay, or making sure my mouse is actually set appropriately.
You would remember this.
Why am I doing that? What?
A few years back, before the Steve.
Can I weapon swap, please?
I met him one time when he was doing his big ring stuff still. And he said to me that it's not what's always what you do, but what you feel. And I think that goes true for a lot of things. And I feel right now that I should lead us in a little bit of prayer. If that's okay. And shepherds we shall be, for thee, my Lord, for thee. Power hath descended from thy hand, that thou didst eat a swift and carry out thy command. So we shall flow river forth to thee, and teeming with souls shall it ever be.
So yeah, anywho's, they just irritate the piss out of me. So I'm just kind of, I don't want to say hate watching.
Thank you so
I'm
much
just
for your
like,
call. Thank you
it's
very
good
much,
middle of
please.
nothing. It's good middle of nothing tint while my hands are stuck on a Soulsborne.
We're gonna take a
Right.
quick break.
Okay.
We'll be back after a short intermission.
I'm trying to get used to my Elden swaps after playing a lot of fucking Dark Souls 2. Nope. Can I not do it when I'm rolling?
Sorry for the language of that last call we accidentally went live on the air. Sorry about that. So thank you to everybody for showing up for the viewing funeral service. Remembering Stephen Chilton. A great man.
Best whiff? My whiffs are what I'm bitchy about, not yours. You can do whatever. I'm only bitchy when I miss.
Live on the air. Did you have any final words for Stephen
Okay,
Chilton?
I probably should lock for that. With a thrusting sword, I really should when I'm doing a roll. Especially trying to catch someone out of a roll, I might want to fucking lock just for that.
Hello, caller, you're live on the air.
I need to get the other sit one. I need to have the proper sit, the crisscross applesauce sit, the only appropriate sit for a bitch like me.
I love Steven. I mean, he was such a great role model, great pastor and everything. Yes, he set a great role model for us. Yeah.
Stephen
I just wanted to let you know that I love Steven. I mean,
Sitting sideways will have to do for the moment, but
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, fam. There's only one appropriate sit.
Thing
it's crisscross
we had.
applesauce. What do I want to put here? We have snap. Point upwards, downwards. Wait, back in. Warm welcome. Warm welcome seems about right.
Jesus, sorry.
It's a shame I can't do praise the sun.
Brought Jesus' work to the next level.
I miss Praise the Sun because Solaire is kind of like everyone's babe.
Yeah,
that man
I just
is
wanted
like
to say
the
that,
L-sit IRL? Like this?
Yeah, I just wanted to say
sometimes, but very
Steven
like
really
a lot
helped
less
my son.
than like other stuff. Is this the L-sit? Like, it's not the most frequent for me. I'm usually like a lotus, or I'm usually like a half lotus, an easy, or a one leg under me kind of person. Sometimes I frog sit when I'm like really getting into my game.
Gayness is a sin.
You know?
And I sat him down one day.
Oh, I'd have to look at it because I have no fucking clue.
One of your guys's
I'll go look at it in like 2 seconds. The goblin sit? 1 sec, let me go find this.
And thanks to Steven.
Oh, you mean the Slav squat? Oh hell yeah, I do that. Oh wait, that's not, that's a closed leg Slav squat. No, I don't do that. Well, yeah, if I'm like, okay, so one time there was somebody that like, chilling outside and they asked for water, and I like sat, I kind of like crunched, I was wearing a dress, so I like pushed my legs together and I leaned in deep to like make sure they were okay. And fuck you. I leaned in close to make sure they were okay and to ask if they needed anything, and I'm pretty sure that for that one, I'm definitely positive, at least once in my fucking life, I have actually done the L-sit, but I was like outside on pavement and like wearing maybe a dress or a skirt. It was something that is difficult to like lean down and see what somebody needs in. It was definitely not the most easy time, but you know, they just needed some water, and I was going to the doctor's office, which was like literally a block away from the store, so I just went and got them their fucking water. Why'd you poke me? Like literally, dude. You're not proccing rot. You're not gonna do it. Okay, cool, you procced rot. Good job. Oh, you used a weapon art? That's weak. Weak. Weak sauce. Weak weapon art. Weak. I was in the middle of trying to bow, but thanks. So I'm rot essenced up, and this is boring.
I wish wish you could see the chat room, Steven.
Can I, like, drag you along for other people or something? What's this do?
Somebody said,
What's
"Look
this
at
do?
his Adam's apple."
Can I drag you along for an invasion against other people or something? I highly doubt it, but does it work?
Unacceptable.
You can't start hyper armor if you can't fucking start your attack.
Jamie said he used to swallow my dad's
Okay, I can get 3 off before I have to roll. Before you can, like, be boofed out of range or something. 1 in that case. Alright, sick. What the fuck in the latency? That's whatever. Fuck it. Fuck locking on, bitch. I don't need to lock on. Fuck that shit. Okay. What are these bitches
I'm
bitching
Muslim,
about?
and I love you, Steven. You will be missed.
They said that they're Muslim and they love Steven. Okay, that's fine.
Listen, scientists put him back together.
They're just a brain drain. Hold on, Vess.
Airplane crashes.
Just hold the fuck on. I don't give a fuck.
put all the
Kill me if you want to. Don't care. I'm moused out doing something. Hold your titties. I'm putting this on because I've been waiting for it, and I'm gonna be distracted, and I don't give a shit.
Who doesn't know Melanie Martinez? Ever since her career started, people
Everyone
have been talking
does.
about her
I can shut up now.
non-stop.
I'm good.
Once she was just a shy teenager performing at
Monkey.
a talent show called Voice to have a chance to become a famous musician. And now she's one of the most
Timestamped it.
successful and
Put it in
famous
chat.
artists in
Win-win.
modern time. Her most recent album, Portals, came out in 2023 and is still popular to this day.
Bitch.
This album was the first thing that she released after taking a 3-year-long break, and it focused on themes like reincarnation and growth and rebirth. You may have seen pictures of Melanie dressed as this weird pink creature and wearing a mask when going on tours. Some people loved this idea,
Wanna
some
heal
people
first?
hated it, but regardless, everyone was talking about Melanie Martinez. But apart from her unique art, catchy visuals, and good music, she's also widely known for her controversy. And ever since last year, it seems like new discussions about her happen every single day. And it's not surprising why, because over time the controversy just seems to get more disturbing and gross. And this time it's no exception. Because recently people discovered something so gross and terrible about her that it's just impossible to not talk
You don't want
about
your free
it.
back
So
stabs?
what did she even do? And why is such a unique and cool artist like Melanie Martinez is being criticized right now? Let's talk about it. Hi!
Audio.
Just a little disclaimer that today's video will discuss topics listed below, and if it's something that affects you negatively and makes you uncomfortable in any sort of way, you can always leave the video and please take care of yourself. Also, as my credentials, I have been a fan of Melanie Martinez
you're
for
gonna live.
5 years, and I have been
'Cause
in
you're
the
stuck with
fandom
me.
for long enough to
Okay,
tell
hi.
you everything I know. And I stopped supporting her a long time ago. This shirt is literally the only piece of merch that I own from her. I don't know what to do with it.
I have
Still
none of
it
her
tag
merch.
on.
I've listened
Please
to
let
her
me know
music
who
a
wants it,
while
'cause I
ago.
don't. First of all, let me tell you a little bit more about Melanie Martinez and who she even is. Melanie Martinez first gained national attention as a contestant of season 3 of The Voice. She gained a lot of supporters and fans from that show. People not only loved her voice, but also her dye-split, Cruella-inspired hair. Outside of music, Melanie Martinez also tried herself in visual art, lyra, and she also directed a lot of her music videos. She also produced a movie called K-12 where she
Long
plays
ass
the main
sword.
character. After
That's
The
my
Voice,
point.
Melanie released her first ever single that's
big
called
ass blade.
Dollhouse and signed with Atlantic Records. And in 2015, 2015, she released her first album, Crybaby. The album tells the story of a character named Crybaby because she always cries. It explores many dark and terrible things like childhood trauma, abuse, and all this storytelling is mixed with playful, nurse rhyme-like melodies. And this is where the controversy started. So like I said, the album Crybaby is centered around experiences of a character, Crybaby, who is a child going through adult experiences. Melanie also claims that she associates herself with the character, and because she was bullied when she was a kid and called Crybaby a lot, this is her way of portraying her own experiences. She wrote a song called Soap, which is about being too scared to say too much to your loved one, to spill everything out and then regret your words. She uses a metaphor of washing your mouth with soap to get all those nasty words out, to kind of try and wash out all the things you said. This song had a cover, and it shows Crybaby sitting in a bathtub and eating soap. And as you could probably think, it weirded out a lot of people. Some people say there is nothing wrong with this cover. It literally portrays all the meaning and the lyrics of the song very accurately. Here's Crybaby, she's eating soap, she's in a bathtub, just like the lyrics say. It's a very good visual representation. The lyrics literally go from Crybaby's POV of how she goes, sits in a bathtub, fills everything with water and bubbles, and starts eating soap. And so those people claim that it's literally all about the meaning, and if you see something else weird about this cover, it's your problem. It's literally, there's nothing weird with this cover. But other people, however, had a lot of questions about this cover because they noticed that Crybaby is literally a toddler, or looks like one. She is a child character and she does look like a child. It's something about her face, the unnecessary feed right in the front view. Like maybe Crybaby could have cried with her eyes closed and not open and her eyebrows raised. Also, why do we need to show her feet? That's just, no.
I'm gonna go to the bonfire.
No. There's just no way that they didn't draw her like that on purpose. So in conclusion, as you probably could have guessed, people think that this is literally CSAM. CSAM stands for child essay material. And even if Crybaby is not a real child and is just a character, it is
even if it's AI generated, it's still derivative of
to portray a child character who is meant to be a child in this way. Like, I personally understand that this is literally the lyrics of a song in visual interpretation. The song literally is called Soap, so which is why she eats soap. But please don't tell me that you don't think that making a child's face look like this is not weird. Otherwise, I do not feel safe being in the same room with you. But regardless of people's opinion about this cover, it just does not help that there is way more controversy surrounding Melanie Martinez, in which she also acted very creepy like this. There is literally a history of such incidents, and it's not the first time people call her out. So let's go over every single controversy of Melanie Martinez. You know, Melanie Martinez had this concept of Crybaby for a very long time. All her albums show the story of this character from being a kid, going to school, being bullied, falling in love, to death. And when the album Crybaby was released, there was a coloring book that went along with it that showed more insight into Crybaby's life
what raw
and
essence
showed
does for certain.
illustrations of
I really
some
wasn't
songs
paying
in the
attention.
album. The soap cover also was in it, by the way. I personally do not own the coloring book, but thankfully I could find some videos.
Hold on. This is important. I fucking love their room. It's put together like a fucking champ. Good on them. Rock the fuck on. Alright, that's all. Their shit's fucking dope.
On TikTok
they come together doing it right.
What kind
I have that hat in purple.
The whole
Yo, I have that fucking hat in purple.
Images of childhood trauma.
Hold, I'll be right back.
Crybaby as the center
Guess
of
I got
trauma,
a piss too.
And it has a
Maybe.
lot of like
I don't
blood
understand my own
and
body. Give me 10
knives
seconds.
and very gory elements, as well as weird images that we're going to discuss later.
It has not been unknown to me that Melanie Martinez is a creep. The Crybaby coloring book by Melanie Martinez is literally depictions of child abuse material, and nobody is going to tell me otherwise. Over the weekend, I listened to some videos and heard different people's ideas and perspectives about this coloring book. This should not be promoted to anyone. And of course, her fan base is just as toxic, just as problematic, and they victim blame and enable predatory behavior. All of her supporters make endless excuses and reasons behind why this coloring book is appropriate. One of the excuses that gets me the most is that this coloring book isn't even marketed for kids. It's marketed for adults, so what's the big deal? Do you guys think that kids are into child sexual abuse material? Adults are into it. This coloring book shouldn't exist at all, but it being marketed towards adults doesn't make it any better at all. It honestly makes it worse. And then, of course, we have the classic one that everybody likes to say, you're pointing out creepiness? That makes you the creep. No, no. Pointing out something that is highly inappropriate and predatory behavior does not make us a predator. It makes us actually want to prevent children from being harmed. One of the creators that posted a video about this specifically without mentioning the coloring book talks a lot about how images are portrayed and that a child in the bathtub is just that. But when you stick soap in its mouth and you put a certain expression, you know what you're doing. When you are an artist, you know what you are portraying. There's some inspiration from somewhere and you are drawing. It doesn't just turn out that way. It doesn't just turn into the child inappropriately posing in a tub with soap in its mouth.
Yeah, even AI-derived stuff, like, legitimately would have to come from, like, repeated images of that material, you know? So, like, that no fuckballs excuse, my duder. Why did my screen go black for Elden Bling? Oh, because you started a cinematic. Vess, stop fucking it up. You break the game.
That doesn't just happen. You created
I'm quitting
it.
out.
You knew
Hell
what
no,
you were
fuck
doing
this.
and what you were trying to portray. I'm going to
I
give
don't
an
want it to break
example
my
of
shit.
this. We can see
Quit out.
here in the Where Hands Go book by Crystalline Diggs that you can easily portray children in a bath without making it creepy.
And so you can see what type of drawings were in that coloring book. And
I just quit out. I
there
don't
is
care.
also
It's
one
fine.
that people bring up a lot, which is an illustration for a song called Tag Your
flashbang.
It, which is about like an ice cream truck
Well,
man
I told you I was gonna bring my
running
hat.
after a young girl. And the illustration for it is just
I just didn't warn you that I was gonna shove it over my
also, for
headphones.
years in a row, Melanie Martinez have been famous for her dollish, coquette aesthetic. She wore big dresses to portray this like child crybaby going through all the stuff.
No,
She
I was
also used
quitting out because, like, some quest elements have broken my game, and I'm not sure which, and I don't care to find out the hard way. So I just quit.
kids attire and drank
Also,
out
it's
of
faster
sippy
than dealing with
cups
your,
and used nurseries and all that stuff. She portrayed this
Than your
child
dialogue
crybaby
with the NPC.
while also performing some like rather sexual activities in a music video. And even though the character Crybaby is going through so much hard
Okay, so as a person who didn't ever see the music videos and doesn't get to see the album covers, this is, like, you know, it's not like a shock given the lyric choice, right? Like, I'm not so fucking surprised.
stuff as a child. There's like a whole song of her being abused in her own house by her own family, and according to the lore, her mom is an alcoholic and her dad is a cheater, and like all of this bad stuff is happening for her at home. Melanie Martinez herself admitted that she never went through a hard childhood. She actually did have a great childhood, even though she was bullied in school. Again, you don't have to be a victim of those things to support people who went through it and portray it, but with everything combined, it just kind of seems like a fetish. But at this point of the video,
I can see
if you
that.
think that this is all very crazy and it's just opening your eyes to what kind of person Melanie Martinez is, you are not ready what I'm about to say next. The main controversy to Melanie Martinez's name happened in 2017 when she was exposed for allegedly harassing her best friend. Timothy Hiller was Melanie Martinez's best friend for a very long time. There's a lot of pictures of them together, and one day on Twitter, Timothy Hiller came up with a statement for the Me Too movement on social media, which focused on victims of assault speaking up about their experience. And what she shared in those tweets is absolutely insane, and I will show you them and I will summarize them.
Her first statement,
Don't I
Timothy
have a red
expresses
hat?
disbelief in the situation which took place, being betrayed by her best friend that she still loved. Timothy mentions that there had been a power dynamic at the time of the situation because Melanie helped Timothy at her rock bottom by taking her in, so she had more power and control over Timothy because of the situation. She said that the consequences of the action that took place caused a panic attack for which she had to apologize to Melanie because it ruined her mood. And allegedly, similar instances of Melanie disrespecting Timothy's feelings have occurred multiple times. Timothy continued her statement by saying that as her friendship with
My sword's
Melanie
+3.
grew, she had a hard
Everything's
time
+3.
saying no to her. Then, one night at a sleepover, things got too far when Melanie started asking Timothy inappropriate and personal questions about her experience with intimacy,
Melanie was
which
asking Timothy
was
inappropriate
not ready to
questions?
discuss since she had already been SA prior to this incident. But because they were best friends, she tried her best to answer those questions. Timothy states that she had a boyfriend at the time, and allegedly Melanie kept insisting on getting intimate with her despite this fact. She states that she was exhausted and just wanted to sleep, but Melanie kept bothering her with the same questions. Timothy states that this would only escalate more when allegedly Melanie convinced Timothy to smoke with her, and in this state of mind, Melanie's questions would only keep going while Timothy said no repeatedly and refused to commit to an act with Melanie. At some point, Timothy gave up, and allegedly Melanie started performing inappropriate contact on Timothy. Timothy continues her statement by saying that during the whole incident, she made it clear to Melanie that she did not consent to any acts. She finishes the statement by saying that their friendship ended and that she is terrified of the response that this confession is going to get. As the allegation was posted, it was never mentioned that the person Timothy was talking about was Melanie Martinez until Timothy briefly added it in the end.
Best stand the fuck down. I'm gonna fight a
Those
person.
allegations are true or not. Ultimately, Melanie Martinez fans became absolutely uncontrollable and started bullying Timothy on every social media, saying
Don't
that
gang
she's
up
a
on them.
liar,
I just want to
even
fight a person.
going as far as faking screenshots of Timothy allegedly saying that she lied because she wanted clout.
I don't want to
Even
2-on-1
though those
people.
screenshots looked
I
poorly
feel like a
edited
disrespectful
and
shit
were
kebab,
obviously
okay?
fake, it still
I know it's
served
not
as
like
a
uncommon, but I wanted to go into arenas anyway for duels, so I'm not in the mood.
Enough for Melanie
Clearly,
to
I'd rather
speak
take the
up.
fucking L.
And all she did is tweet 2 posts. In one of the posts, Melanie admitted that such situation described by Timothy actually happened, and
GG.
she said
GG to
that
them.
allegedly
G-fucking-G.
Timothy never said no
What a
to
badass.
what we chose to do together, which is such a shady statement because there's so many other ways people can express that they don't consent to anything other than saying no. But despite this official
can't stop
confirmation
spectating
from
till I get
Melanie
back in.
Martinez that such situation literally happened, fans started bullying and harassing Timothy, still
Why don't I
calling her
change my
a
spectate?
liar, absolutely
I
shaming her
don't.
on every single social media, even
I can
going
turn
as
the
far
camera.
as
That's
hacking
dope.
her and ruining so many opportunities for her just because she spoke up. Melanie said not a single word about fans bullying Timothy. She never did anything to prevent it, and instead she posted another
Weird.
tweet thanking her fans for exposing false information provided by Timothy Heller. So she literally confirmed that this thing did in fact happen in one
Fucking
tweet and then
nifty.
denied it and supported the theory that Timothy lied about it in another tweet. Interesting. Eventually, she literally made a song about the situation called Piggyback that contains lyrics like, "You are lying your way to try to gain a piece of me when you could never come close cause I know my destiny. I worked hard for my shit, put my love in this shit. You're trying to kill my name for some fame. What is this? Was a good friend and you used it to your advantage." This song further pushed the narrative that Timothy
What?
is just a liar, is a
we gonna
betrayer,
crash?
is an absolute terrible human being who just wanted clout. Those fans, apart from faking all the screenshots and doing all of this stuff and bullying Timothy. They even said and asked Timothy, why didn't you enjoy it that Melanie literally assaulted you? Why are you complaining? You should be happy. To a literal victim of sexual assault. Even to this day, they keep saying it. Whole situation was left alone like this until
NPC, go away.
2024,
NPC, go
Timothy
away.
came out with a long
NPC,
TikTok
go away.
with entire
Fuck you.
explanation of her side, of everything that
Refuse.
didn't match up, of
Get the
every
fuck outta
single lie
here.
that was spread about her. She came up with proof, with screenshots, with everything. She spoke up for the very first time in years. Here is what she said.
Speaking out against my abuser ruined my life, and I'd like to talk to you about it. I'm gonna be reading something I wrote. It's not particularly well written, but I just needed to collect my thoughts. Whether you know who I am or not, I ask you to please listen to my story. If you do recognize me, then you haven't heard from me in a couple of years, and that's because I was effectively run off the internet. You also may have heard that I admitted to lying, or that it was proven that I lied. Neither are true. Speaking out against my abuser ruined my life.
That's a fun
Here's how it got
username.
to that point.
I can respect
During
that.
the Me Too movement, I chose to speak out against a former friend who had essayed me. I was young, naive, and could never imagine how this would end up affecting my life. I believed that as long as I told the truth, things would turn out all right. I was very wrong. After my initial statement, describing in detail what happened, my abuser issued a statement in response.
Were you dependent
She used
on
the
that?
sentence, "She never said no to what we chose to do together."
No, you
While I
weren't.
did say
Okay,
no,
cool.
in many different ways, the sentence was actually quite validating for me to hear. She clearly didn't understand how consent works, and she admitted that something took place between us. I wish it ended there. I made the mistake of doing an interview with Daily Mail. While being interviewed, they asked for more specific details, like when the incident took place. It'd been around 2 years prior, so I didn't remember the exact date. What I did remember was a picture I took the next day. I went back in my camera roll, found the picture, and told them the day of the incident was the day before. Unfortunately, I was wrong. The picture in my camera roll appeared multiple times. I can't explain why. When the interview came out, her fans went back in her posts to that date to find that we were in different states. If you've never heard my story before, you might at this point wonder, why would that matter? She admitted something between you took place in her statement. I agree, and this is just one of the parts that drives me crazy. After this discovery, she released a second statement, in which she thanks her fans for researching the timeline and analyzing past Instagram posts which reveal my false statements. Unfortunately, this was enough for 99% of her fans to take what she said as truth and deem me a liar. The complete contradiction of her statements meant nothing. The events after this are so much and so overwhelming it's hard for me to recount. She ended up releasing essentially a diss track about me, with lyrics perpetuating the idea that I lied about all of this for fame. I was a small musician at the time, and after speaking out, gained tens of thousands of followers. While there were some supporters, the majority of the followers were people who actively hated me. I suddenly had thousands of hate accounts dedicated to me, thousands of dislikes and negative comments on all of my music, and completely ridiculous fabricated stories of me being posted online. I really hoped it would die out and people who liked me would stick around and I'd be able to move on with my career, but it never died. Anything I attempted to do was infected with this story. Googling me results in many first-page results calling me a liar. The people who hated me took it upon themselves to ruin every opportunity for me. Partnerships with brands, modeling opportunities, they were all flooded with comments saying I lied about SA.
Grace.
In addition to this, my home address, phone number, and family's phone numbers were all leaked. I became so discouraged with my own music career, I essentially stopped. I started doing SW in an attempt to regain some
Can I jump
autonomy,
on your head?
but that was taken from me as well when people who hated me hacked the account.
Can I jump on your head? Is this Sekiro?
Content was being spread and mocked.
This is not Sekiro.
Every single one of my social media accounts was hacked, including my email. The only thing they didn't get into was my bank account. I was given the classic fuck the haters advice, but until you're bombarded with the amount that I had to endure, you really can't imagine how it would affect you. It was just so much louder than any amount of support I was receiving. As you can imagine, my mental health was and is majorly affected by this situation. And while I wish I was the type of person with the confidence to say fuck the haters and stick it out, I'm just not. I'm sensitive and not self-confident and never have been. And this made it so much worse. It got to the point where I could no longer put up with the abuse. Holding onto this public image was no longer worth the pain, and I deactivated all of my public accounts. In doing this, I also saw this as completely giving up on being a musician. I couldn't put myself through the public scrutiny anymore. So that's where I've been the past couple of years, in private. It was a huge relief to no longer be bombarded with the amount of hate I was receiving every day, but now I'm stuck with the after effects. I imagine every day the life that I could have lived if this all hadn't happened. Would I be the musician I always wanted to be? It's kept me in a complete freeze state. I won't go into too much detail about how much I've been suffering the past couple of years. Frankly, it's embarrassing. I wish I could move on. But I've never wanted things to be over more than I have now. I've been in partial hospitalization programs and attempted to regain any semblance of confidence and hope for my life, but I can't shake that this is the wrong timeline for me. I didn't do anything wrong. I spoke the truth. If you're familiar with my story, you may have also heard that I admitted to lying, and I can assure you that never happened. There were photoshopped images spread around of a confession that never happened.
Yeah, that seems very much like a possible thing in this world. Sorry, I'm like just mulling over how it's the year 2025 and there's a solid chance that all of us are gonna have to deal with, like, you know, generated content of ourselves. And that just sounds kind of rough. So, you know, that's about to be rough.
Because I have nothing to confess. I never lied.
Especially if you have
You may have also heard that I accused
presence on
other
the
celebrities
internet
of this, which I can promise
as
you never
frequent as my
happened.
stream
So
every
many
day
other
for
terrible
400
things
days
people
ass
have made up
does.
about me that I'm
Oh,
not
hell
going
yeah.
to dissect and defend right now. But I was successfully gaslit into thinking I was a bad person who deserved this.
Oops, couldn't roll.
I'm so
What?
scared to speak out about this again. There's a high possibility that I won't receive any support from this, and people who hate me will target me again, and I go back into hiding. I ask that if you are someone who is under the impression that I lied about this, to please hear me out. Please think about her contradicting statements. Please realize that there's no one on earth who knows what happened that night besides me and her. And even the smallest possibility that I could be telling the truth should be enough for you to not want to risk ruining an innocent person's life in this way. I'm completely exhausted from begging people to believe me for years now. I'm not sure what I'm hoping will come from this. It's gotten to be quite humiliating to beg people to care. But if you haven't heard my story before, thank you for hearing me, and I could really use your help in rewriting the false narrative of who I am and what happened to me.
The grace
It
is
is
easier
very
to mistake.
important for the internet to finally understand that regardless whether this allegation is true or not, it was absolutely wild to just bully someone of every single platform, take away every single opportunity just because they spoke up about it. She was literally silenced by people online. The impact this video had on masses is absolutely undescribable. During this discourse, I was like a really young kid. I did not understand the impact of the situation. I did not understand all the seriousness. I personally, as an ex-fan of Melanie Martinez, found myself believing in so many lies. And looking back, it was literally promoted to hate Timothy Heller in the fandom heavily. Nobody ever gave her a chance. And after those videos, multiple Melanie Martinez fans, they ultimately switched up and realized the mistakes they did. And so we, as in ex-Melanie Martinez fans and still Melanie Martinez fans, we just all sat there anxiously, waiting for—
Castus Parry in Elden Ring is shit. It's worse than every shield. It's a callback to DS3, and it is purely me flexing on the homies. The punish window is big. It's trumped by every small shield. The initiation window is exactly the same as it has been, but the recovery's longer, right? So it's not really great. I purely like it because it's like, it's me screaming, hey, I parry with the Castus in Dark Souls 3. And I also parry with the Castus in Dark Souls 3.5. Yeehaw, bitches! Yeehaw! That's all it fucking is. It doesn't even have the same perk as it does in Dark Souls 3. In DS3, it has like the faster initiation. And in Elden Ring, it has a lighter weight of 0.5. And in Elden, its weight is a molly-whopping, hold on, where is it? 1.5? Yeah, no, like, honestly, the Star Fist is like, oh, I buffed this to +8. The one thing I did buff to +8 was my Star Fist, I guess. That's pretty badass. Okay. 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 Yowza. Baited you? Nope. Good enough. Nice Starfist, right? I ran to the end of the game to get this.
For
I
Melanie
rushed
Martinez
it. Not the end, I rushed
maybe
to
a
Altus
little bit
Plateau.
of a follow-up, a little bit of a clear-up, her own perspective. Maybe, just maybe, a better statement other than those ancient tweets. If you go back in time to that year and specifically that month where the situation was escalating, you can see that all comments on Melanie's posts were only related to this topic and literally begging Melanie to speak up on this situation. But all that we heard from Melanie Martinez was silence to this day. By the way, I also have an elaborate video from that time as the situation was unfolding that I highly recommend watching if you want to know both sides of the story and everything that got proved. So please watch it if you want to learn more. Now I have to tell you something important. There is no way for us to find out what happened that day and that night because everything that happened is strictly between Timothy and Melanie. There is no way for us to know whether it was true or not, especially because Melanie Martinez decided to not speak up about this anymore. We will never know if anything both of them said was 100% true. But you have to still understand that you cannot just bully Timothy Heller of every single platform and just dismiss all her claims and live your life absolutely ignorant. And don't try to say something like, oh wow, if this was really true, Timothy should have gone to court and sue Melanie. Timothy is not a multi-millionaire musician with a successful career living in a mansion. Timothy Heller is just a normal person. Obviously, court cases are expensive and you need a lot of money to do that. Why don't Melanie Martinez sue Timothy Heller for that cause? Courts 90% of time don't take cases of assault seriously, especially if it's about two grown women without any biological proof whatsoever. Of course, that case will not even be considered. Also, regardless whether you think this allegation is true or not, can we please remember that this situation is not a joke and cannot be treated like a joke. You cannot just forget about it. The least you can do is just listen. And you know, with all those years of controversy, it is definitely so disappointing for many fans to find out that an artist that literally saved their life is a horrible person. I admit, Melanie Martinez is truly a unique artist that cannot be replaced. She made so many great songs, which is exactly why people love her.
Ozzy did some cool shit too.
I understand how hard it is to just let go of
I wouldn't
an
let
artist
Ozzy
that you admire
grandparents,
a
like,
lot and that shaped
anyone
you as
in my life, or
individuals.
godparent, anyone in my
I
life.
literally grew up on Melanie Martinez. Even if you're still a fan, you have to accept that Melanie Martinez is not a perfect person. And things that she did are being reasonably called out. And you just have to look at those situations without pink-colored glasses.
Actually,
you have to take them off, forget that you like Melanie Martinez, and look at it with a fresh new perspective. And I don't care whether you still support Melanie Martinez or not. I just want to say thank you for watching this video.
Yeah, I'm just having to learn the moves of each thing as we go, and that's fine. I'm just like reading if I can parry you or not. I'm just learning each move.
Your stance. Again, that's just my opinion. If you have a different one, you can always express it in my comment section. And if you just want to say something, you can always do that in my comment section. I will please ask you to subscribe to my channel and my other social media that are linked in description. And I will also ask you to like this video or not. I don't really care. And now, bye.
Oh, we got a fucking stuffy shoved in our face at the end. That's what I like to call good fucking content. Well fucking done. Shoving stuffies in our face to let us remember how amazing stuffies are. Hello, Loch Ness Monster. Hold on. I got you. I got you, cousin. Loch Ness Monster. Loch Ness Monster. Come on. If you're gonna one-hand it, I'm gonna parry you. Don't one-hand it. Unless you want to get fucking parried. Like, I brought my crit babers. I can do swipe attacks too. See, now you've got the whole fucking switch up. You've got the whole shaboing boing. Bitch. Oh, I guess I could just punch with my parry hand, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can punch with this. This isn't Dark Souls 3. This the fucking... People shit on the Castus parry in Elden right now, and that's fine. But like, Yo, you got this mix-up of a punch inside of it. Oh, now you're two-handing it. Good job. That was a weird move to look at. Okay. Like, knowing the weapon arts in general would make this a lot more easy, because, like, a lot of this shit is just, like, basic bitch weapon art shit. That, you know, in an ideal world, I'd know. And that I don't is just a skill issue, right? Like, some of the special weapons, So the reason I want to play on the Elden PvP server is it does restrict some of the bullshit shit, like Bloodhound Step and some of the, like, weird-ass weapons. It just makes people play with, like, you know, basic-ass shit. In DS3, I would generally only go, longsword, like, actual cases for parry. Like, I'd basically be using, like, basic bitch shit the whole time. In DS2, I try to not break out the Ice Spur Rapier unless someone else already has the Ice Spur Rapier, because it's, like, it's fucking unruly long and it just feels dirty, right? Like, why the fuck would I do that? I can just go, like, I can go fisticuffs somebody's face like a fucking reasonable bitch. It's whatever. That's one of the reasons I hopped on the server, is it's got, like, you know, nice rules for what people can take, no double halberds, etc. Like, it seems fun. It seems like very get my, like, fundamentals down fun. I want to do that. Is that you? That is you. Okay. Glad we agree. Even give a fuck. Nope, don't care. What in the latency? What in the salt and pepper latency? What in the sweet and sour latency? What in the Zach Galifianakis? What in the... Lol. Don't need it there. Not gonna have it. There's too much extra shit to cycle through if it's there. Everything else is fine. Less shit to deal with. Less bullshit. Or when. Trying to rest at the bonfire, please. Thank you. Those little sparks, they do nothing. They do substantial damage to break my poise, actually. No, they are a thing that I have to be mindful of, or else I will be... My no poise, no hyper armor having ass will still be, like, knocked down. And I still have to be mindful of them. There's no, like, way that I should avoid it. Ooh, is there any J-Red shit? Hold on. Thanks, J-Red.
Nazi or autistic? Did he mean it? Everyone seems to have come up with a conclusion about this by now, but I just want to pontificate on the matter for a little. So we're going to steel man both cases, both the autism case and the Nazi case, and we're going to see which one's right. So let's start with the case that he's simply autistic. Musk has been open about having Asperger's. He said so on
ASD.
SNL. And he's also at least
Asperger's isn't really a useful grouping anymore. We know that as a people now.
Call Hitler a leftist or a socialist or something. And as you can see, I would say that the center right to the hard right do think that Hitler was a socialist, was a leftist in some way. They tend to identify Hitler with the left as their enemy because they're not pro-Hitler. So here he is interviewing a far-right German party, but the far-right German party is pro-Semitic, pro-Israel, and says that Hitler was an anti-Semitic socialist, and they're actually pro-Semitic libertarians. And he's like, yes, yes, of course. So he seems to think Hitler was a leftist. No one who actually likes Hitler says that Hitler was a leftist. So this is sort of a case against Nazism and for autism. Here's Ben Shapiro's, Judaism's #1 fan, saying that that was a mistake that he did when he did the salute. And the ADL themselves, who Musk has gone after and personally attacked, the ADL said that it was just a mistake, probably, and that we should all calm down. If we're analyzing this claim here, that Elon Musk is literally a Nazi and was doing the Nazi salute, we would probably have to prove that Elon Musk
No,
is
that's
anti-Semitic. So to make the
gonna invoke
pro-autism, anti-Nazi case, I don't think it's a stretch to say that Elon Musk has been pretty consistently pro-Semitic over the years. Saying stuff like, I'm aspirationally Jewish and pro-Semitic is not exactly a Hitlerite talking point. Keep in mind here, we are talking about Nazism specifically and not fascism, which we'll get to later in the video. Also, if he was a Nazi, why would he walk it back afterwards? Why would he make terrible, I want to say millennial, but really more boomer puns about Nazism? This is clearly not a guy who's reading Mein Kampf. If he did it and meant it, why wouldn't he just stick to his gun instead of just doing what he normally does and attacking the perceived left-wing legacy media? Finally, Musk was just in a big spat with actual ethno-nationalists, people who would, you know, you could probably describe as white supremacists. People who the term Nazi would probably apply a lot more to. Just banning them left and right.
I need to
So if you think
restart
there's any
so I
credence
can
whatsoever to this
have
idea that, you know, he is pro-free
what
speech
latency is
and he thinks the far left and the far right should both be upset by this, and, you know, he's going to ban both the far left and the far right because he's an enlightened centrist. You know, depending on how much weight you want to put on that statement,
soul level and latency.
you would
There you go.
think that Nazism would be a line that he wouldn't want to cross. And during this spat that he had with
That's
the
what I'm setting. I
ethno-nationalists
gotta
on Twitter,
restart.
he said so many things that were very consistent, clearly him not being a Nazi. The point was not to replace DEI, which is one form
Maybe
of
there's a
racism
button to reload
slash
Tima's
sexism
co-op.
with a different form of racism and sexism, but rather to be meritocratic. Meritocratic. That's the Trump line. That's the new right line. Meritocratic society. So not prioritizing someone based off of their race. Everyone's equal. Colorblind. Obviously, the ethno-nationalists are explicitly not colorblind. They are just reverse woke. If Elon Musk was...
Oops, sorry. I guess we're starting over so I don't have to push any more buttons. Sorry. I closed the wrong tab.
Nazi or autistic? Did he mean it? Everyone seems to have come up with a conclusion.
So, also, I don't know if I need to show you this. There is an autistic nationalism fucking subreddit, and I find it abhorrent. And people think it might actually be a J-Reg joke. But, hold on. I'm gonna struggle to find this. They, like, deadass exist. Like, I swear to fuck I've been laughing at them periodically. You know what? By the way, I think that it's a fucking egregious. Again, this is egregious. Don't be a piece of shit that makes me fuck you over like this. I will raffle stomp on your bitch ass if you fucking dare do this. I will fucking raffle stomp on your fucking bitch ass. I swear to fuck. Like, there is no fucking escaping me if you do this shit. Okay? Good. Glad we had that talk, bitches. I do meme on this. I do take a little bit of time to talk a little bit of shit. Do better than this. Don't pull this shit. Choose a revive location. No, restart the fucking game, apparently. Save. Saved it. One window up. Relaunch Seamless Co-op. Thank you much. Anywho's, don't be this person. Don't be this person. You'll deal with me. Deleted by a user? Yeah, no shit. People who say that the right thing aren't inherently good, and communities built on accepting people are just extremely susceptible to manipulation. Valid. Extremely attracted to manipulative people. Valid. Yeah, no, people who wish to exploit will go to places where they may exploit. Like, if you leave that ability open, which it's going to be likely impossible to close it, you just need good internal auditing of systems that you establish. Like, that seems reasonable as fuck. So, yeah, I'm for that. Good auditing systems. Let's go. Always question yourself. Don't assume you're in the right. Don't think anyone's shit is edict. Yeah, valid. Anywho's, there used to be a deadass autistic nationalism one, and, yeah, I have a much better... Report of the week is, like, bomb as fuck. I do come here to giggle, apparently. But Neckbeard Nest, let's go check up what's going on new. Let's just take a second. Let me try to rejoin my session. Tiny Great Pot. Open World. Dried Fingers. Fuck it. We got J-Reg.
Confusion about this by now, but I just want to pontificate
What
on the
just
matter
fell?
for a little. So we're going
What
to
just
steel man
happened?
both cases, both the autism case and the Nazi case, and we're going to see which one's right. So let's start with the case that he's simply autistic. Musk has been open about having Asperger's. He said so on SNL, and he's also at least said that he's not far right. This meme sort of demonstrates.
So I did like get into a little spat with the dude that lives nearby me about calling it Asperger's still, because again, invalid grouping doesn't actually help. Pays homage to a dude who kidnapped Jewish and Romani children, little boys, and tortured them, right? Alright, cool. Glad we got that out of the fucking way. Nah, it's ASD because the grouping of Asperger's genuinely is invalid at this point. If you've had someone mention it to you, my favorite way to clown on them is be like, you clearly, or whoever's in charge of your care, clearly hasn't read a goddamn thing published in the last 10 fucking years pertaining to your fucking care or research about it. It's a really low effort dig, and it doesn't take a lot. Like, you can just shit on that one. Like, you have my permission. Take a big old dookie on them.
Demonstrates the kinds of people who would call Hitler a leftist or a socialist or something. And as you can see, I would say that this center right to the hard right.
Oh, in case you're curious, when we're looking through fucking neckbeard nests, it's basically if you have a plushie, right? You have plushies. Oh, you got the little Blaha. You got a fucking, oh, you have a Goomba? Oh, you have a Goomba. That's so sick. I wish I had a Goomba. Why do you have two computers? Is one for streaming and one for fucking gaming? That's pretty based. I like that. That's nifty. Anyways, they got plushies, so they win. Their room's perfect. They have a plushie in it. If there are plushies, we don't see them. Cigarettes aren't plushies, even though they have asbestos and are soft. Not a winner. Let's see. No plushies? No plushies? Cats and cigarettes aren't plushies. They might be soft and squishy, but cats nor cigarettes are plushies. Is there a fucking single plushie in here? There's little yarn balls, I think. I don't see a plushie. Not a winner. Nope. Ooh, Crocs. Those look cozy. I'm a fan of the pastel rainbow ones myself. If you've ever seen me, like, flex, you'll know that that's my fucking flex of choice. Pastel rainbow Crocs. I'm a basic bitch for it. I don't give a shit. What? What do you expect from me? Some higher standard? The fuck did you do? Come here and expect that? What the fuck? Goober. Goober ass bitch. Goober ass bitch ass motherfucker. God damn it. Hold your titties. Yes, I'm busy. Shut the fuck up. Clearly I'm fucking busy. I'm on neckbeard nests, dude. What the fuck do you expect from me? Is it still sorting by hot? Fuck hot. I went new. Give me card. Give me card view. That's better for this. This makes it faster. Handmade bottle full of 200-year-old human pee found in Ah, shit, we may never know why this 18th century Englishman peed in this bottle. Gaming, honestly. Probably playing a dope game of backgammon. This is like my ex's room. He used to have, like, both his AR and his AK just, like, in the most obnoxious places. It was fucking irritating. He was irresponsible with his Glock, but he did take care of his rifles, I'll give him that. Like, he pointed his fucking Glock at another person we knew, which I find to be remarkably inappropriate and the mark of a fucking asshole that needs to be told off eternally, right? I don't give a fuck if you're drunk or whatever, that's fucking garbage behavior and trash behavior, and you shouldn't do it, and you should be heavily admonished if you point a firearm at someone, period, outside of defending your ass. But still in all, like, he would take care of his rifles, so, you know, for what it's worth. Just because someone takes care of their rifles don't mean they'll show respect with everything else. And you should clown on them for it when they don't. What do you want? No plushies? Fuck you without your plushies. Basically, if you end up on this fucking thingy and you don't have your fucking shit together with plushies, I'ma shit on you. Oh, apparently I'm getting fucked over. Okay, that's bomb. That's what's up. I would do that to me too, honestly. I'm not starting shit. I'm like staying out of it while those two are busy, I guess. I don't really give a fuck. Like, I'm not here to gang up on people on some bullshit. I'm here to fight people one-on-one like I'm fucking in the arena.
Do you think that Hitler was a socialist, was a leftist in some way? They tend to identify Hitler with the left as their enemy because they're not pro-Hitler. So here he is interviewing a far-right German party, but the far-right German party is pro-Semitic, pro-Israel and says that Hitler was an anti-Semitic socialist and they're actually pro-Semitic libertarians. And he's like, yes, of course. So he seems to think Hitler was a leftist. No one who actually likes Hitler says that Hitler was a leftist. So that this is sort of a case against Nazism and for autism. Here's Ben Shapiro's, Judaism's #1 fan, saying that that was a mistake that he did when he did the salute. And the ADL themselves, who Musk has gone after and personally attacked, the ADL said that it was just a mistake, probably, and that we should all calm down. If we're analyzing this claim here, that Elon Musk is literally a Nazi and was doing the Nazi salute, we would probably have to prove that Elon Musk
Ooh, they have my favorite shield. I love them.
Pro-autism,
10 out of 10.
anti-Nazi case. I don't think it's a stretch to say that Elon Musk
Perfumer's
has been
shield.
pretty
Best shield
consistently
in the game.
pro-Semitic over the years. Saying stuff like, I'm aspirationally Jewish and pro-Semitic is not exactly a Hitlerite talking point. Keep in mind here, we are talking about Nazism specifically and not fascism, which we'll get to later in the video. Also, if he was a Nazi, why would he walk it back afterwards? Why would he make terrible, I want to say millennial, but really more boomer puns about Nazism? This is clearly not a guy who's reading Mein Kampf. If he did it and meant it, why wouldn't he just stick to his gun instead of just doing what he normally does and attacking the perceived left-wing legacy media? Finally, Musk was just in a big spat with actual ethno-nationalists, people who would, you could probably describe as white supremacists, people who the term Nazi would probably apply a lot more to. Just banning them left and right. So if you think there's any
it's funny because we both instinctively hit that parry one time. That was actually funny as fuck. I like that. That's funny shit.
He's gonna ban
Grace.
both the far left and the far right because he's an enlightened centrist. Depending on how much weight you want to put on that statement, you would think that Nazi.
I mean, I go band for band with everybody because I just don't like. I will stand on my pedantic bullshit, and I'm a fucking pedantic bitch. What? Oh, speaking of pedantry, I should put on the AI presidents play after this.
Would be a line that he wouldn't want to cross. And during the spat that he had with the ethno-nationalists on Twitter, he said so many things that were very consistent, clearly him not being a Nazi. The point was not to replace DEI, which is one form of racism/sexism, with a different form of racism and sexism, but rather to be meritocratic. Meritocratic. That's the Trump line. That's the new right line. Meritocratic society.
There we go.
So not prioritizing someone based off of their race. Everyone's equal. Colorblind. Obviously, the ethno-nationalists are explicitly not colorblind. They are just reverse woke. If Elon Musk was a racist, I don't think that he would be saying the contemptible fools I'm referring to that need to be removed from the Republican Party are hateful, unrepentant racists. So we know that he's autistic, and we know that he does weird shit all the time, and we know that he has been pretty consistent about not being a Nazi. So that's the case for autism. Now let's move on to the case for Nazism. So right off the bat, a leftist might look at his involvement with the Trump campaign and say, Trump is a Nazi, and so he's associating with Nazis, so that makes him a Nazi. I think this is probably a weak argument, but we can start with that. To prove Nazism, we should probably try to prove white supremacy and anti-Semitism. And that's not coming across with the previous tweets. And I mean, even referring to that point, Trump's campaign has been pretty openly pro-Israel, and I don't think Hitler was having a rabbi speak at his inauguration, okay? But there are a few strong cases to be made here, and there's a reason a lot of leftists and liberals are completely convinced that this was a Nazi. For example, here's a guy going off on Jews on X, and then Elon Musk replies, "You have said the actual truth." So if you wanted to point to any tweet to call Elon Musk a Nazi or an anti-Semite, that would probably be a pretty cut and dry case. And a lot of very prominent people like AOC are 100% convinced that this was an intentional Nazi salute. So you can look to all kinds of people that you might find reputable, and if they think that this is 100% a Nazi salute, maybe you think it's 100% a Nazi salute. There's a sort of moderate to hard right position here on the perspective to Elon Musk, where he's not a Nazi, but he's doing a little bit of trolling. The idea here is he did do an intentional Nazi salute, but he's not a Nazi, but he did do it intentionally to fuck with people in some way, to make the press scatter, or maybe as like a distraction or diversion from other things that he's doing. Now, going back to the spat he had with the ethno-nationalists on Twitter, you could view this as an attempt to win them back. You could say that he's so desperate for the ethno-nationalists' approval, people who are just ratioing him on Twitter left and right these days, because there are a lot of ethno-nationalists on that platform now, that maybe he just desperately wants to get their approval. He threw them a Sieg Heil, just as a treat. This, I think, is the strongest point for the pro-Nazi argument, all right? I don't know if you guys know this, but when he did the salute, he did it again. He did it twice. He did the salute, and then he turns around and he does it again, which seems a lot like that's an intentional act. Like, let's say you're autistic, you know, you're throwing out a Sieg Heil once in a while, but you do that shit twice. That really seems like something's off here. There's a lot of posts of Democrats doing the same thing, but, you know, they're just kind of like gesticulating with their hands.
I have to learn everything in this game again.
They're not pushing it into the hard, going, that shit's crazy. So overall, looking at all the evidence, steel manning both cases, I'd say the case for autism is probably stronger here, but let's keep thinking, okay? Does it matter? Does it matter if he meant it? Arguing about whether or not he is literally a Nazi is kind of splitting hairs. Maybe he's a fascist and we're just calling him a Nazi as a shorthand. Leftist might argue that because of his proximity to Trump and to fascism in general, that it doesn't matter if he meant it or not, because the far right is taking it seriously. The far right likes it. The far right likes that people are panicking. The far right is taking it as an unironic gesture, whether or not he meant it as such. And the left is also taking it as an unironic gesture, whether or not he meant it as such. The only people who seem to go with the autism line are people on the more moderate ends of the left or the right. The only people who seem to be using the autism defense are
this
Elon
is boring
Musk
now.
fanboys on the moderate to hard right. And these people, you know, like
it's the same person over and over. This is a little bit boring, dude.
Paranoia. These are schizo lefties.
Are you having fun? Because holy shit.
And they're just so desperate to decry everything as Nazism. Which brings me to my next point. He may as well have. He really may as well have. It doesn't matter. If the vast majority of people are going to take this as an unironic gesture, even if it was out of autism, he did a Nazi salute. There's no differentiation between intent and the way it is received in a post-truth world. The core truth of the matter is not something we're going to get to the bottom of. People are going to take from this whatever is beneficial to them to take. And in this case, basically for everyone, it's beneficial to think that Elon Musk did a Nazi salute unironic. So obviously, schizo lefty paranoia, seeing Nazism and everything, sure. If actual Nazis are taking the salute as good for the Nazis, whether or not they think he meant it or not, or even if he did mean it, whether or not they think he's really on the side of the whites. And the vast majority of liberals and leftists are interpreting this as a Nazi salute.
Reg.
He did a Nazi salute. There is no significant difference between his intent and the way that it was received in the public. And of course, I take the side of the far left and the far right simultaneously, so this is a Nazi.
Yeah, all my shit's level 3. I'd usually be bracketed with people that have the same weapons as me, or same weapon level.
Even been offered by the media yet.
So I don't know what you mean by upgraded hard.
So maybe Elon Musk was autistic about the Roman Empire, as many men are. Maybe he's a different kind of authoritarian dictator.
A lot of ASD men are autistic about the fucking Roman Empire, so I will give them that. A lot of ASD men are nerding out about it. Oy vey. That part is accurate. J-Reg has that one.
Was giving us some bread and circuses.
Mind you, I was talking with a nice man about the Ottoman Empire earlier today. So, and fruit. Don't even know where to start with that outside of it was fun and it had to happen.
Different ideologies that might be emerging in a sort of right-wing populist moment that we live in. For example, it might surprise you to learn that fascism doesn't have to be white supremacist. It also doesn't have to be anti-Semitic. There are lots of forms of fascism. And it might be useful for you to familiarize yourself with all the different forms of fascism in the coming years. Or else you might get thrown off the scent when, you know, in this interview he does with the far-right leader of Germany, who has advocated for, you know, fascist stuff like remigration, say, I love the Jews, and I actually love Israel. Would Hitler say that? You could look at Elon as the fleeing forces of liberal capitalism to a fascist dictator under Trump. But I don't think that American fascism is going to end up being white supremacist. I think you're going to see a sort of post-racial fascism emerge. And the reason I think that is because look at the fucking ethnic vote, dude! Okay, so now for my serious conclusion. Let's get to the heart of this. Only one answer can be correct. Is he a Nazi or is he autistic? The answer is clear. As a horseshoe theorist, this linear spectrum horseshoes around, and he's an autistic Nazi, basically. Consider the horseshoe completed. He is a Nazi with autism. And in the modern internet context, that's sort of a redundant term. If you're curious...
I mean, we have kind of been looking at fucking autism nationalists on Reddit and clowning on them for like the past 5 minutes. This is not the like most recent 5 minutes, but we took like a few minutes of our lives to do that. I mean, sorry, I'm sitting fucking half lotus again because whatever the fuck else I'm doing isn't fucking doing it. That's a lot more cozy. Oh, I can't stand that not half lotus.
Curious about what I'm saying about fascism.
Is that a dilly on J? I don't even
Here
know.
about the idea of a post-racial fascism or a pro-Semitic fascism. I'm making a video about post-racial fascism soon, and also other emerging political tribes that you can be looking forward to that are emerging from the internet over the next few years. So be on the lookout for that.
Oopsies. No, the intro is just like murder. Oh, I don't want to watch. Oh, it's only 45 minutes of Walmart people getting caught shoplifting. That could be moderately fun. Ugh. Oh, wait, hold on. No. I want to watch fucking Dark Souls Tents. Can we pick back up on Demo 3000 watching Muller play Dark Souls 2 and debunking a lot of shit? That sounds legit. Okay, hold on. Just how bad are the runbacks?
Runbacks. We all know that it can be annoying if you have to run 60 seconds to get back to the boss.
No, it's not. It's kind of hard.
And we have all heard that DS2 has the longest runback.
Like, it's time to clear your head and think and chill your shit and collect yourself. It's fine. You'll fucking live. What the fuck? Like, if you don't like runbacks, don't die. Right? Like, clearly. Skill issue, get good. What? You can tell me I'm an asshole, it's fine. I die a lot. What the fuck do you expect from me? Like, I'm either gonna first try something or get rocked repeatedly and my ass is gonna be put into my elbows. And you know what? That's fun. That's fine. I don't fucking care. I like the game. I continue to play it. Which game? Any combat perfection game that is down to beat my ass and make me learn is basically good enough for me. Basically good enough for me. Woohoo! Sometimes some nights I stay up.
The clip in the background took about a minute to get back to the old Dragon Slayer from the first bonfire, which is not even the most optimal way to get back to him. Also note the NG plus red phantoms here do not respawn. I just let them live to show that getting hit during the fog wall animation rarely ever actually happens. So it took me 60 seconds to run back to the boss. So now, let us listen to how long Mahler claims this run back takes.
It takes 90 seconds for the old Dragon Slayer fight and the Duke's Dear Freya, but it gets so much worse.
It took me 64 seconds to get back to Freya, which is nearly exactly the same as Sith and DS1 had. I don't know how he got 90 seconds for them, but to me it just looks like he's trying to make the runbacks look worse than they actually are.
The longest bonfire to boss fog walls in Dark Souls 2 by the same measure I used for Artorias amounts to quite a little bit. But before we get to that one, let's look at ones that are similar to Artorias' 70 seconds. It takes 70 seconds to go from the bonfire to the boss fight with the Ancient Dragon and the Executioner's Chariot.
To get back to the chariot, it took me 64 seconds from the first bonfire, which is roughly the same as it takes to get back to Quelag.
That's close enough to Mother's.
Also note that the Red Phantom does not respawn unless you are an NG+.
The contrast matters.
From the second bonfire, it took me 58 seconds, which is roughly the same amount of time it takes to get back to the gargoyles.
Hoping for more people.
It took me 63 seconds to get back to the fog gate, which leads me to the question what specific time
hate
we
how
are
it does
actually
that to your
measuring.
fingers.
Is it the time to go through the fog gate or the time to get back to the boss? Because for some like Calamite it is a bit faster to get to the fog gate, but then it takes another 25 seconds to get to the boss.
It takes 80 seconds for the 3
Calamite.
bosses of the game and
It is.
Ceylon.
Okay, 80
So my
seconds
favorite
is
part
actually
is like
close to the
Calamite.
73 seconds it took me.
Is a
That
dragon.
is still 23
Dragon
seconds
what?
faster than the 96
Dragging
it
these
takes
nuts
to get
across your
back to
fucking
Gwyn,
face.
which is an end boss that is a lot harder to beat, especially for new players that do not know about the Perry cheese tactic yet. In this clip, it took
I was
me
too busy
72
being
seconds,
ominous
even
about
though I
dragging
messed up
these
several
nuts
times
jokes.
during the run. But of course, a slower PC might take longer on the loading screen. With a few mistakes, Sir Alon took roughly the same amount of time as Nito did.
I need to switch my legs eventually, so I'm probably gonna have to struggle and forget.
Or a set of boss runs that have all ran over the length of Artorias' boss run and naturally may require you to attempt more than once. Talk about walking around for hours, right?
In this clip, it took me 63 seconds to get back to Sir Alon, which is about 10 seconds faster than what it took me to get back to Artorias, and more than 15 seconds faster than the 80 seconds Mauler mentioned.
Are you just tired of getting parried?
Dark Souls 2, without a shadow of a doubt, has a staggeringly large amount of walking by comparison to Dark Souls 1.
I'm just learning the
and this
fucking
is by
animations and when to
Harris's own
roll.
definition of terms. These are some seriously long boss walks, and there's at least 10 of them.
You might have already been wondering why I've kept mentioning runbacks in DS1 that have a similar length. It is of course because Mauler claimed that DS2 has a larger amount of walking than DS1. One major difference is that several hard bosses in DS2 basically have no runback at all. Fume Knight and Manus are probably the deadliest bosses in their respective games. The Rain clip is played at normal speed, while Manus is played at 4 times the speed. Both games have some short and some long runbacks.
Okay, but Dark
in
Souls
DS1
1
the short
end is, like,
runbacks are
rushed
for
as
bosses
fuck.
you probably beat on the first
So,
try. Well,
it's
except
fine.
maybe you need a few tries for the Sanctuary Guardian.
Honestly, yeah, no, Dark Souls 1 is given so much excuse, especially at the end game, due to like the constraints that the development team had on them, and that's just fucking wild. What is that fucking latency?
Both Flexile Sentry and Gaping Dragon take about 44 seconds.
Got the audio fixed.
Capra Demon is a few seconds shorter than the 48 seconds it takes to get back to the Magus and Congregation, but we all know that you are way more likely to die to the Capra Demon, especially the first time. Dragon Rider takes about the same amount of time as Ornstein and Smo, but again people rarely ever die to the Dragon Rider. But to be fair, more people die to the Lost Sinner than Priscilla, and they both take about 55 seconds. Lost Sinner a bit longer if you do not
I've tried
jump
to
down like I did at the
press the wrong
beginning.
key, that's fine.
Belfry Gargoyles and Demon Fire Sage take both around 36 seconds. Old Iron King and Moonlight Butterfly take around 37 seconds. The Rotten, Mytha, Twin Dragon Riders and Elena combined take about as much time as it takes to get back to the bed of Chaos Fog Wall. And then you still need an additional 15 seconds to slide down to the boss. The run back to the Four Kings takes about as long as the Ruined Sentinels, Looking Glass Knight and Guardian Dragon combined.
What are you doing for that damage at range?
At around 2 minutes, Seth is the longest run back in Dark Souls 1, and it's about the same as Nachka, Demon of Song and Ava combined. For Ava, I even counted the time to get back to the boss and not just to the fog gate. This isn't a quite fair comparison as no one ever died to Pinwheel, but at around 40 seconds Pinwheel takes about as long as the Smelter Demon run back. But again, I'm not sure if we have to count the 8 additional seconds it takes to jump into the arena.
Okay.
While we are at the only boss where I sometimes get hit while going through the fog gate, I also feel it is appropriate to point out that you do not get hit out of the fog gate animation if you have enough poise. And you do get invincibility frames halfway through the animation, and before that can always cancel the animation by rolling away. Also, there is a shortcut that feels fun to use and makes the run back a bit faster.
Is my roll like...
But if you run across the bridge, you will lure this Lastalon Knight further away from the fog gate. I only get hit during the animation when I use the shortcut or if I forget to lower both sides of the bridge. Do we count the 40 seconds it takes to get to the fog wall for ceaseless discharge, or also the additional 20 seconds it takes to get to him? Same for the Giant Lord. Do we count the 20 seconds to the fog wall, or also the additional 20 seconds to get to him? For Burnt Ivory King, is it the 24 seconds it takes to get to the fog wall, or the additional 8 seconds to fall down? Does fighting his army in the first phase count as part of the run back? Before we move on to the next chapter, here are a few more runbacks, because I want to show every single one from DS1 and DS2 in this video so that people can get an actual feeling for the time it takes. 55 seconds for the Iron Golem. A bit over 30 seconds for Covetous Demon, but I do not think that this one even comes up a lot. Velstadt takes 40 seconds, and it takes 10 seconds longer to get to Vendrick.
But wait, what did I say was the longest one? There is, of course, the absolutely ridiculous requirements to be able to attempt Dark Lurker as a boss after losing to it. If you remove the fact that you have to battle PvP enemies, which is cancer enough, you have to sacrifice a human effigy every time, which is frankly ridiculous. But most importantly, the run from a bonfire to the fight is ridiculous compared to any other one in Dark Souls 1. Does it stop there? No, it does not.
The amount of time it takes for the Dark Lurker run back, again, depends on the definition. To me, fighting the NPCs always felt like the first phase of the fight, so I always considered the run back as just getting into the teleport. Similarly, does fighting Genichiro in the first phase of the Ishin fight in Sekiro count as part of the run back?
Oh my gosh,
to me,
I'm in love with that
feels
description.
As boring
that
as
comparison
running,
is beautiful.
So to me, these are okay.
Oh my gosh,
However,
what's wrong with
the
me?
reason I'm mentioning it now is because he's complaining about all the time it takes to walk around in Dark Souls 1, which, excuse me sir, this seems a little bit hypocritical. What I am simply suggesting here is that there is nothing definitive about what amount of time should be spent walking, but removing the connectivity of your world has nothing to do with fixing this.
As we've seen throughout this video, there are a lot more short runbacks in DS2, especially for hard bosses. In DS1, many hard bosses have a runback that takes over 50 seconds. The runbacks in DS2 were shorter on average, with a few outliers that are about as bad as the average in DS1 and one real outlier, which we will address at the end. But before we get to that, I would just like to point out that Mauler switched the topic to runbacks when
I think it operates like a flail. Also, you're two-handing it. Can you one-hand for a sec?
He had to walk around a lot. And then he also inflated the amount of time it takes in DS2 to make his point seem more valid.
Aris ends this section with saying that the choice was made overall because it was designed by people who don't want to run around in circles for hours. This is a gross simplification of the intention behind allowing full warp between bonfires and ignores the simple satisfaction of walking through a connected world.
That satisfaction is subjective, and as H. Bomberguy states, it is his personal opinion that being able to warp around in DS2 from the beginning is more fun to him personally. I share
Like,
that
I'm gonna have to
opinion.
learn everything's timings
I
out
prefer
anywho's.
teleporting to merchants
It's
instead
like,
of having
you know,
to
or at
walk
least
several
everything
minutes
that's
to get
meta's
to them,
timings
or
out.
just exploring
So that's
multiple
fine.
paths without having to worry
But I
about
highly
all
doubt
the
that this
time
is
it will
operating
take
like
me
a
to get
mace. I
back
think
to
it's a
the other
flail
one.
type weapon.
But now let us move on to the elephant in the room. Which you probably already see coming is that area has a special design philosophy in common with the Iron Passage and Cave of the Dead, as all three of them are the optional co-op challenges of their
That shouldn't
respective
hit hard.
DLC.
Okay, cool. I didn't want it to hit hard or anything.
Maxed out every stat I needed with the benefit of being very experienced and accompanied by a summon to protect me,
Okay, it's
and the
just my
boss
parries
run
were bad at
itself. The boss run alone took a staggering 5 minutes and 34 seconds to get to the fog wall from the bonfire. This is such a ridiculously long and terrible fight that most don't even bother trying it.
Slowly fighting your way through is not a boss run. The run itself took me 2 minutes and 46 seconds, even though I messed up the direction a bit and got hit a few times. It is in fact the longest run back in the series, but it takes like half the amount of time he claimed it takes. But I would also argue that it is not even meant to be ran through, nor should this area even be attempted solo. Unlike the long runbacks for mandatory DS1 bosses like Gwyn, for Kings and Seath, this one is deliberately meant to be completely optional, as Frigid Outskirts is the co-op challenge of this DLC. It is designed to be progressed as a group of high-level players.
Couldn't
Of the most difficult bosses to fight in the series alone, being that of the 2 Ava clones from the Ilium Lois DLC. You eventually have to fight them at once, and they have more health, can self-heal, and deal way more damage.
These co-op challenges were not designed for solo play.
Oops.
They have an increased summoning limit, grant special item drops during co-op, and allow you to summon players that do not even own the DLC.
Oops.
These areas all start with those statues that work as a summoning pool, as you can place your summon sign at the statues outside of the
that's
DLC,
just not gonna be
and they
doable
will
with the
show
two,
up at the
'cause it
statues
shouldn't be.
inside. I always feel like people unfairly judge those areas as being too hard, because they insist on doing them solo instead of accepting that they are meant as completely optional side challenges for people that enjoy jolly cooperation. Sure, you might get stomped as a solo player, but they deliberately do not have any interesting loot or
Just
new
lock side
bosses you might
straight
miss
up
out
and
on.
That's a hook swing.
The layout of Iron Passage is designed all around co-op, as you were supposed to wait at the gate and let another member of your team pull the lever so that the team can progress both paths at the same time. Even Frigid Outskirts feels balanced if you just use the 3 NPC summons. You get the tankiest tank in the series, a ranged DPS, and a cleric healer.
Oh no.
To me, it is fun that there are areas where you can summon without having to
Oh
feel
my
bad
gosh.
about it.
I see what I'm doing wrong, but there we go. I have to just watch the
what he
hip.
said about Dark
It's
Souls
fine.
1
I should
as a
always do that.
criticism is actually more applicable to Dark Souls 2, in that the game wastes huge amounts of your time. However, if you start talking about another product and how it does something worse when in fact it does it better, cracks are going to start to form.
In this video, I've shown every single runback in DS1 and DS2, and I seriously don't see how the runbacks in DS2 are longer than those in DS1. On average, the runbacks in DS1 are longer, and there are more that fall into the category for
I should
long
be on this to
runbacks
start.
that he used.
Then I should be practicing my swaps.
In DS2, there are a lot of short runbacks with only a few long ones. The longest one is the completely optional co-op challenge that is meant to be progressed with a group of high-level players, while DS1 has some very long runbacks for hard and or mandatory bosses. And Bombergut was actually talking about long walks like the one I'm currently showing in the background. In DS1, Vamos, and with him Fire Infusions, were basically unused because it takes so long to get to him, especially if you did not have the Firelink Shrine bonfire at the moment.
Oops, early.
Actually, I should say how long it took to get to him, because since Mahler made this video, they fixed that in the remastered version by placing a warpable bonfire here. So the developers themselves admitted that the game wasted huge amounts of your time by letting you run for several minutes to get to a blacksmith. And I also think that the difficulty of boss runbacks in DS2 was vastly overblown, as getting hit out of the fog gate rarely ever happens to me, and if it does, it is only for the Red Smelter Demon runback, but not for any other bosses. I can do them all without having to fight anything, except for that one big bug on the way to the Demon of Song. What you are seeing right now is me doing the Sir Elan run back without even running, even though it is often presented as a run back that is way too hard to run through. Without even running, it took me the 80 seconds Mauler claims this run back took him, so all in all it seems to me as if he inflated the time it takes for runbacks in DS2 while downplaying the time in DS1, just to artificially make DS2 look worse.
Oops, late. Oh gosh, sorry. I mean, I guess that's life, but, you know. Tarnished. The warrior blood is in your... What the fuck is that man's line? Hold on, this is of utter importance. Warrior's blood must truly run in your veins? No, I want him to say this, because I fucked it up once. Bless you. I know this is pretty lame, but, like, I need to learn every fucking weapon in the fucking game, apparently. Bomb and base, we like to see it. Good fucking follow through. Disrespectful sippies. Always here for disrespectful sippies. That was funny as fuck. Well, thou art of passing skill. A warrior's blood must truly run in thy veins. Got it! Got him. Okay, I won't forget for like 5 seconds. You mean I will forget that in like 5 actual seconds, that's the problem. But I don't care, we'll live. Worse has happened. This I can't parry, can I? Watch the hips.
Did you think I was already done debunking objectively false claims in Mauler's video? Of course I'm not done yet, as it is a gold mine of bad takes.
So how come you didn't mention the absolute myriad of issues this game has either?
How was H-Bomber Guy supposed to mention the myriad of issues that Mauler simply made up? The vast majority of what Mauler called issues actually fall in one of 3 categories. They were either just his own skill issues, or they were an intended mechanic that he falsely accuses of being a bug, or they are something that works the exact same in every Souls game.
Where in the hell were hitboxes? Where was the AI? Where was the ADP? I'm not trying to pour more soil onto his grave, but his video was so bloody awful. Some people have told me it might have actually been parody, and that I've made a sort of mistake in responding to it as seriously as I did. But you don't understand. It doesn't matter, because my videos now exist, and they stand as a testament to what Dark Souls 2 objectively offers you.
I think throughout my series I made it pretty clear that Mauler has no idea what objectivity even means, as he constantly refers
I see what I'm missing, I just can't fucking my brain.
In this video, I will only cover a few more instances.
But if there is one thing to take away from all of this, that
Mauler
made an awful video.
In one of my previous videos, I covered how he pretty much had to deliberately aggro a whole bunch of enemies in No Man's Wharf in order to make it look like this area is filled with unfair enemy spam. But I forgot to address an even worse argument. Not even this attempt has me chased by as many enemies as he was.
Now, I want to nitpick a couple of things, so calm down if you think I'm saying these are huge mistakes. They're not, they're just annoying. When you disconnect from the internet, depending on whatever issue you may have, the game reduces your overall visibility by half and adds an enormous message in the center of the screen. It doesn't care what's happening, it just does it. This gets very annoying if you actually would, you know, in the middle of not having great internet. This sort of thing is avoided by pressing A quickly and won't even happen for those with perfect internet, so it's fine, but holy hell, next time just put a message in the top right game, or why not just have it be something you don't even need to press A for? Just make it,
It's kind of funny that you can snap people out of the stun from being parried, much like you would in a slapstick or slapstick comedy like the Three Stooges, where you just punch them.
You only have to click it away before you can continue with full vision again.
Too late.
If you lose your network
It's really quick in this. Like, you can see where it is.
A huge pop-up shows up and you can no longer move.
And it's not like it's hard to miss it, it's just like, it's right at the start. Like, you see it initiate and you have to hit that.
And once you are back in the
It's a
game,
very
you'll
quick
often have to go
initiation.
back to the bonfire, as the enemies will
On
be
the
reset
R1s
back
at least.
to
I don't know what the
full
fucking
health,
R2
but you
does.
still wasted a few Estus charges. In DS3, it again works like in
It's
DS1.
easy to miss it. I don't know if it's like a low base damage constantly, I need to switch my legs.
You can still move while the pop-up is showing, and you do not get
I don't know if it's a
back
slow
into the
startup
start
all the
menu.
time,
But as usual,
but it's like, it's whatever. It's kind of legit.
DS2, while leaving out the context that it is much worse in the other Souls games.
For instance, the beginning of the game with the first spam bush we've talked about previously, dropping off
I
that
know.
ledge is very punishing,
It's a quick initiation,
as is the drop during the
in
fight with the Ruin
contrast to,
Sentinels,
like,
despite these
everything
areas
else.
coming across as opportunities to navigate.
Here I just wanted to point out that there is in
This
fact
one I know
a
too
platform
well.
that does indeed come across as the obvious
I'm a straight
opportunity
sword
to
bitch.
navigate, which Mahler apparently missed in his 14 playthroughs. This drop teaches new players
This
at
is the
which
one I
height they
usually
start
main.
to take damage.
So I could spot
Far
this
more
one in a fucking
frustrating, but rather
thunderstorm.
than describing them all in detail, let me
Rapiers
pick
and spears
one,
are my
just like
weakness.
he did.
If
There's
y'all
an
ever
area
want to
just
fuck me
the
up,
right of
bring a
Macduff
spear or a
in Dark
rapier.
Souls 2 that spawns you
That
just
I
about
have to
6
get right
dogs,
up on the
2
spear to
archers,
parry it,
and
or to
a
block
pursuer.
it. Or to
Bear
parry
in
it,
mind
rather.
that the pursuer may be a boss that
Honestly,
you
even
haven't
to roll
fought
it.
at this point. Using my ranged build, which would be the most beneficial here for the archers, I had a seriously large amount of trouble being able to take out surrounding spam before I could even think about the boss.
He has a ranged build, but he does not even make any
This
actual
doesn't
use
parry.
of it.
Oh, it does when it's
He has
one-handed.
the gate next to Macduff open, so he will also have access to the bonfire on the upper level, which should
slow.
be the obvious choice if you want to easily take out the archers and want to deal with less dogs.
Oops.
It is really not that hard to deal with the
That you
enemies
can't
before
parry.
triggering the pursuer to spawn. So this
You
is
have to
once
roll it if
again
it's
something where he
two-handed.
blames the game for his own skill issues, instead of accepting that he could have utilized some sort of strategy.
Zippies. Not slowing is weird.
One dog joined the battle, but at that
Slow.
point the pursuer had already been defeated. Okay, so from the exile
Slow.
holding cell's
Late.
bonfire, it was easy to take out
Late.
surrounding spam before fighting the pursuer.
Late.
But how does it
Oh,
look like if you
whatever.
approach this
Practice.
encounter from the Macduff bonfire?
Wait.
Once again, we can see that Mahler heavily
Practice
exaggerated the difficulty to artificially make DS2 look more frustrating.
Flame. Swappies.
Upon
I'm not
subsequently
fucking up at watching
visiting the
the hips.
area, I found that the archers were now on the ground since they don't reset structures
I don't like
until
looking at people's
death.
hips
This meant that I
anyway,
now have 9
let alone
mobs
when
to
they're
deal
made of
with
other
while
people's
tiptoeing
skin.
around the pursuer's spawn range. Of course, I couldn't quite do it, but after a huge amount of struggle and frustration, I was able to overcome the horrendous choices in enemy placement and ultimately kill the pursuer.
These structures would also reset
If
upon
someone kills me
teleporting
from behind
back to this
ever,
area.
like, I will
But
pretty
let us
much just
ignore this small
eat it
mistake and
and
focus
just
on
be
the
like a
actual
salty
point
bitch
that it
later.
is still much easier
And come
to
back
take
with
care of
aggro,
the
of
enemies
course.
than Mahler
Always.
claims, especially with his ranged build.
Like, I will try to be an
Although there would
honorable
not
player.
be much difference to a melee build either. If you are fast enough, you can defeat them all before the fight with Pursuer even starts.
Is this gonna be a switch
Once
up?
I was able to clear the area, I was in desperate need of healing, and the boss had started his projectile
Oh, it's a little
spam.
tinier
I
with this
naturally
one.
go behind
This
a
one's
wall,
windows
and it results
like
in
weird.
him despawning because it registered the scenario as if I had
Because
left
it's like
his
I
arena.
have to
I hope he
intentionally
doesn't
be
mention the
late.
fact that this optional encounter despawned in order to make DS2 look bad, because giving players the choice to end the battle is a good feature. But before
This is
I
a nice
address
speed up.
this,
It's a nice
let us
startup.
take a look at how
It's
he
pretty
usually
alright.
heals.
He is implying that sometimes you simply cannot heal at all, and you
Like-
will die. While in something like Bloodborne, you will never
watch
be
the
without a
hip and
chance
the
to
leg,
heal.
really,
This is
for
wrong,
most moves.
because there's always a chance to heal, and it is a
Especially with
tactical
Case's
choice
parry,
in
it's
the game.
really not
you need
great.
to understand your enemy and identify your opportunity.
It
as
is
I've shown
just a
several
skill check.
times already.
That is- it's
you have
truly
to
here for
fight
skill
for that
check.
heal, Harris. You have to do it with your own understanding of the enemies.
I
Purely
just
so I can
found it
flex on the
funny that when it
homies,
comes to this
like a
pursuer
flex out
encounter,
sentry.
he mentions that he naturally went behind a wall to heal. But when he wants to argue against H-Bomber Guy, he smugly claims that you just need to understand the enemy
Hoopers.
and look for an opening. That projectile spam he complained about would have been the perfect opening.
Oosh! To the
What I am
face!
highlighting here is the hilarity in comparing this with the Taurus Demon battle for forceful archers. Dark Souls 1 gave me the chance to clear those archers while simultaneously learning about the vantage point for a plunging attack. While here, well, this was just another bloody spam bush. Whatever you're trying to prove, believe me, Dark Souls 2 does it more and
Look
does
at the
it
hip.
worse.
When you're in doubt,
Before I
check
move
the
on
hip.
to optional
Even
encounters,
if it's
I would
hard,
just
just
like
check
to
the hip.
point out that
Look at
based
the
on
hip.
his low damage output, it is obvious that he has been
You'll
using
always see
an
it with the hip.
unupgraded fire longsword,
Hip, foot, arm.
probably to make this encounter look more difficult.
So I'm not talking about the fact that the pursuer can
I
despawn
was
during your
distracted,
fight with
sorry.
him because he has an incompetently limited area.
Of course, Mahler makes it look like a flaw that the pursuer has an interesting mechanic.
Nope. It's a little quick.
He always shows up in small arenas and despawns if
Some
you
things
leave
it's
the
going to
battle.
be genuinely harder, so you have
You
to
as the
bait them,
player have to
especially
be
in the
competent
Peppa
enough to realize this.
So I guess if I were really
This is not
nervy,
a flaw. This is just yet another instance of
If I were
Mahler
a
trying to
nervy-worby, I
artificially
guess what I
make this
should do
game look bad
is punch
by
Vess,
presenting good
right?
things in a negative way.
to kind of control when it's going to come at me, because Vess is likely
Another one of my
to
favorite
mash
optional
the key,
encounters is also in the
or I can
Scholar
see if
version.
Vess is biased towards
They
mashing the
added
key
an
after
ogre
I
in the
hit.
forest of fallen
Right,
giants
so you can
that
like
just wants to take
just
a bath
off
in the
center
river.
them and then take advantage
He has
of
a
it
pretty low aggro
when you know
range
you're
and
going to make
generally
it come
does not
out.
want to
Like you
fight
can
you
bait it out,
unless you
and then you
actively
can go to
disturb him.
retaliate. Oriole can just get good. Oop.
He really does not want to fight you and quickly
Really?
drops his aggro after like 1 to 5 attacks to go back to taking a bath. To me, this always seemed like intended behavior to make it easier for new players to ignore this optional encounter. Interestingly, after he drops his aggro, he seems like he is still irritated, as his aggro range will be a
See
bit
what I'm
higher
trying to look at?
afterwards, and it takes longer
It's
before he
like
drops his aggro a
something
second
that I'm
time.
really suck at getting.
Like all the bloody time now. Can you? What are you doing, mate?
What? That's a nice cut in. I like it. What?
And as expected, Mahler presents this as a bug. In reality,
So you can two-hand
this
at anything that
scripted
isn't a great
behavior
weapon
adds a lot
generally.
of personality
Like you just
to this
can't
enemy.
two-hand. If you try to parry a two-handed great weapon, it's going to be a bad day.
What? Where the f did he come from?
Like those I had to just bait because of like predictability.
Hello?
It's at a point like
This
sometimes I
Turtle
can
Knight
hit
is
it,
at the lower
but it's got to be
elevator.
like
I just
really
had
tight
to
in
include
there.
this because I'm
Right, like we're
wondering
looking
what
at the
Mahler
leg,
is even trying to
the
show
foot,
here.
the hip, the
He
arm.
finished the game several times
initiation.
and apparently never noticed this enemy.
If I want to try a work in with the hit though, it's generally going to be like
You can see him on the way down, or if you send
punch
the
homie
elevator back up.
and see if they'll. Oh, I need to get warmth or something so I can heal other people. Oh, based. Let's invite even more invaders. Fuck yeah, let's
to
go.
me, this looks like he discovered that enemies have a limited aggro range before they de-aggro and go back to their spawn point. I'm pretty sure he simply lured an Elan Knight from the open area here, and then encountered his de-aggro range. So once again, he makes an intended mechanic look like a bug. There will be a few more instances of Mahler luring enemies outside of their aggro range, only to present their
Always be
AI as
respectful.
broken, even though everyone knows that this works pretty much the exact same way in every FromSoft game. Like seriously, does
Ooh,
this here
nice.
look any less broken?
I like it.
I'm still not
I'm
sure
here
if
for it.
Mahler just has a poor understanding of Soul's mechanics in general, or if he deliberately includes
Based in
such
Bomb.
clips in the
I
hope
like
that
them.
people will
They're
not
fine.
pay enough attention to
It's a
what
nice
is
bit of
actually
variety.
happening.
Grace. Katana's not like hard to read, it's just I wasn't fucking... my brain is like turned the fuck off right now.
In every FromSoft game, this can lead to
I fucking hate this
situations that
weapon.
look bugged.
It is such a
I really
mess.
do not see how DS2 was in any way special here.
Speaking of Dark Souls, I do want to play Dark Souls.
Some will literally lose
I
it
miss
during
that
the
game.
battle for no apparent reason.
kinda
Some
love
will
that game.
behave as
It's really
though there is
sweet.
something
It's kinda
better
my
to see
babe.
inside a wall.
The apparent reason is that this enemy was too far
Bitch so
away from his
mad.
spawn point,
Low bitch
which again
Malden.
is simply an intended behavior in every
Yikes,
single
my guys.
FromSoft game.
Low bitch Malden. Alright, fuck it.
I'm pretty sure it was this enemy, as he has the same
Oops,
de-aggro
long wind
range
up.
as we saw in
Oops.
Mahler's clip.
Oh shit.
Oh, Dragon Rider.
Early.
Thanks, dude.
Early.
How you doing, buddy? It's just,
I don't think I can deal with the two-handed one.
Okay,
I don't think it
running away
parries
now.
it too.
That dude's just running into the fucking wall. Oh,
Early.
This game's so good.
Hitting them seems to
Like, I
almost
don't think I
activate the
could,
broken
so I
AI,
generally
like
try to-
receiving damage damages their brains. These AI are downright bugged.
Once again, this is not a bug.
Nice follow-up, sweet.
Their aggro range is set low here to
a
prevent
nice
them
speed
from
to it.
entering the boss fight after you defeated him. I also do not know how he even managed to get
Really?
him all the way to the other side of the room.
I hate this weapon.
Would he rather have situations like this?
I hope this one's banned on the PvP server.
In
Fuck this
DS3,
weapon.
they even added invisible walls to prevent this from happening.
Zippies. The disrespectfuls.
Where are you guys going?
I will parry it.
As expected,
I zoned
they are
out.
going back
Fine.
to their spawn point.
Early.
But we really are getting too
Late?
positive here,
No,
so
early,
I may
sorry.
as well share the more stupid shit with the models, right? We have poorly cut models in terms of certain hitboxes again, preventing you from progressing certain areas, which is kind of just
Early, I think?
embarrassing.
He once again makes it look
Late.
much worse than it actually is.
I have no clue.
And it's not as if DS2 was any worse in this regard than
No clue.
DS1.
No
This
idea what the
poorly
fuck.
cut model actually prevents you from progressing, despite coming across as an opportunity to navigate. Here your whole head can disappear
Yep,
in a
this
branch,
is my struggle,
but
bitch.
wait, there's even more just from this single area. I think I've made my point, so let us go back to enemies dropping their aggro for no apparent reason.
Early by far.
Oh hey, I got the Night Gauntlets. So yeah, they do drop their armor and shit.
Confused.
Where the f do you think you're running to?
You can probably
Right?
guess
Where
where
the fuck
he
do you
is
think you're
running
running
to.
to? Just because
Yeah,
I hate getting
once
speared.
again, it is an enemy that has been lured so
Just
far
'cause I'm
away
a-
from his
I
spawn
like
point
that I
that
can
he
learn with them,
completely
but I
dropped
do
his
hate
aggro
them.
to return back. By the way, I guess they have a point where they just run back, because it can have funny-looking consequences. This one left the area he is
Early.
assigned to, and got teleported back to his spawn.
Oh, that was way
Regardless
early.
of positioning, damage, bosses, or randies, no matter the weapon, items, or approach, they will f up and it will usually be pretty funny, to be honest.
Early?
This again looks to me
Early.
like he
Late.
lured the enemy way outside of his aggro range.
But late.
By waiting outside,
Yeah,
I
wow.
even
Early.
managed to get him in an even funnier position.
I have no clue what the fuck is going on with this one.
If you stay close and watch him, he has
I was
no
looking
issue
at this
finding
weapon
his
too
spawn
much. I should be
point.
looking at the body more.
And once
It's
again,
my own fault.
this
That's
is
kinda
not
why.
unique to DS2. In all of their games, it can happen that enemies do not fully go back to their spawn point.
Early. Early. Early.
In case you do not see him, he is just standing
Early.
there doing nothing.
Late.
So, is there anything else?
Early.
No, actually.
This looks like he fought against the horse on the other end of the arena
Late.
until this skeleton dropped the aggro.
Early. Late.
And sense of being an enemy. Some seem to literally be stricken with senility and look as if they've forgotten what year it is, while others
like me
begin to
right
set
now.
themselves up
Holy
and
shit.
ultimately stand still.
What year is it?
You can attack them and have it still result in them sitting there having no idea what's going on.
These rare bugs are also something that you will encounter in every Souls game. I don't know what caused this one to freeze.
DS3?
Probably
DS3.
hit him
They're
during
playing
the wrong
DS3.
frame or whatever. In DS1, every time you switch your weapon, there is a
Easy
1 in
reads the
200
hat,
chance
the
that
mob
the enemies
design
freeze for
for the
5
snakemen.
seconds, which took years until someone
Oh, that's a
managed to
single-handed
figure it
hammer.
out. It's again just something that FromSoft constantly
Body.
struggles with. Even Elden Ring had several bosses with this issue. Radagon froze if you rushed to him too fast. The ulcerated tree spirits froze if you did a critical attack at the wrong moment. The Death Knight could randomly freeze.
Let's look at it.
By the way, this all started when I was trying to record the pathing of
Which
this
is
rock
related
lizard.
to what in the body?
The AI to start
Early.
has a pitifully incompetent aggro requirement that often makes them completely oblivious to your existence whether or not there's an obstruction.
Is he really complaining that enemies do not have eyes on their back?
Oh my gosh.
I bet most players enjoy being able to sneak in for a backstab, rather than having enemies magically know about your presence.
Okay.
And for some weird reason, one enemy being aggro doesn't alert others to your presence. In fact, they can get in each other's way.
The store is straight sword, they pretty much just one-shot her.
Look at I get a little bit distracted. My tummy's
Here I
growling.
also enjoy how the one on the right, who is further away from me, gets aggroed before the one on the left.
Late, way late, way fucking late. I see where I want to go.
And then they were placed into
It's just a little hard for me to get this
extremely
down because
lopsided
of the way the
or rocky
body
ground with
moves.
no idea on how to deal with it.
He was unreachable from down there, so the turtle wanting to run up to get to him does suggest like it knew pretty well how to deal with
A little
it.
early. There we go.
Why'd that back one get aggro, not the little one?
It's
Where
depending on where I
are you
am,
going?
like opposed to the body as well. Right?
Where's he going?
Like it's not a camera thing, rather it's so much a like I literally have to have it in the right amount of radians when I want to guard and be in the appropriate place for it, and I think I need to like angle my body a little bit to make it more easy.
In a previous video, I already explained how this
Weird.
situation makes perfect sense lore-wise, as these hollow
I
soldiers
think this
still
will make it
believe
more
that
easier
they
on
are
myself.
fighting the giants, even though
sure.
they have died so long ago that their bodies turned into trees.
Yeah.
Today, I want to show a few more mechanical details. Before I go into these details, here is something interesting in regards
But this is
to
how
a
I
similar
treat Sekiro
scripted
as well.
event in
I'm like really
DS1.
particular with how I line my body up for my deflections. But there's no difference here. And remember,
warp is
I'm
only
intentionally
blocked
bringing
as
out
long
one of
as
the
you are in
worst parry
cell.
items in this game. Just cause it's
Back
like
to the
flexing on the
mechanics.
homies.
Here there is an actual
And I want to
bug
be
in the
mechanically
pathfinding,
stronger.
as they often fall down on their
So
way.
it weighs less than most shields. Not the parry shield of preference, but it makes me get better at parry timings than that shield will ever do. Like, it's a very up in its face, like, you have to learn your parry
If I try to
timings.
watch them, I guess it spawns in the upper tree, and they aggro that one instead. But if I switch control to one of them, I can see
There we
their
go.
mistake.
It's just genuinely with the big
And if they
hammer,
do not jump
it's going to have to
down,
be
they
knowing
might
my
just
deploy
get
time
stuck.
and just
And I'm
how
not
to
talking
get it
about
where I
how
want it
enemies
to
might
go.
randomly decide to shoot directly into the sky
Like,
for
it's
lack of
going
a
to be a
better
little bit more
target.
difficult.
In a previous video,
Because,
I've
like, if I'm
already
that
shown
angle,
how
it
this
won't
works
work,
the
right?
same in the other Souls games, and how it is caused
like,
by leaving
it's
their
not
focus
scan
range.
damage, but
So here is the
you
same
just gotta
thing
know that
still
hitbox,
happening in
gotta
Elden
line it
Ring.
up.
And I'm not talking about the weird movements some enemies can have with absolutely no bloody explanation.
Oops, early.
It's literally just one of his anime-looking moves.
Early.
But I hope he isn't complaining that you
That
can
was all
lure
I had.
enemies down cliffs by baiting out attacks, as this works in every single FromSoft game.
I might need a more
The
efficacious
AI has
heal.
a frighteningly low amount of self-preservation. You may have seen it in some of the clips already, but they will actively kill themselves when they have absolutely no reason to, putting themselves in ridiculous amounts of danger. This could be a pathing issue combined with an absolute lack of understanding of damage or danger.
What follows will be over 4 minutes of similar situations in Dark Souls 1 and 3. The ones I've picked aren't even rare situations and are likely to be encountered by most players. The point is that I do not see how Dark Souls 2 was especially broken in this regard, as there are many situations in all FromSoft games where enemies show a lack of understanding of damage or danger.
In Dark Souls, yeah.
I've tried to include a lot that I did not already include in previous videos, but some are just so funny that I had to include them again. So, sit back and enjoy this montage. Whee! Hi.
Early? Reactive early.
In this video I will cover several criticisms that Matthew Matosis brought up in his Dark Souls 2 critique that were addressed in the improved Scholar of the First Sin version.
Early, because I fucked up.
I'm not agreeing with every critique in his video.
The mace-wielding knights in the dragon area are perhaps the worst enemies in the entire series, thanks to how stupidly unfair their moveset is.
But as someone that prefers the Scholar version, the critiques that I will cover in this video are ones that I agree with.
It's not just bosses
Okay,
that suffer from the
get offline,
mentality
go to
that
sleep,
more
take care
enemies
of
somehow
yourself.
makes
I'm
the
gonna go play Dark
gameplay
Souls
better.
anyway.
The regular enemy placements fall into this trap as well. There's far more groups in Dark Souls 2 which automatically aggro together in clumps,
This is
forcing
fine
the
and
player
fun,
to fight
but
against 2 or 3 difficult enemies
wanna
at a time.
practice against the stuff that'll be on the PvP
This room is already a good way
server.
to highlight the different enemy encounter
In
design
particular,
philosophy
anyways.
between
I don't know
the
what
two
that is yet,
versions.
'cause I haven't read it yet.
In Scholar,
Because I've only been
these
doing
Scion
this
Knights
now.
are all passive until you approach them, and you could just walk past them if you do not want
Peace
to
out,
fight them.
Ebo.
You can
You
also
matter.
get a lot of damage in before
You're a
the
cool
statues
goober,
wake
so
up.
be safe and take care of
In the
yourself, you
worst
fucking
case, you will
goofball.
fight 2 at the same time if you greedily run towards the item. This is a general theme throughout Scholar. You can prevent getting
maybe.
ganked by playing cautiously.
I'll do what I want.
While
Do what I
Vanilla just
fucking want.
ganked you by default. In Vanilla, 2 of them will automatically aggro, and if you bait them outside, there are several archers shooting at you.
Oh my gosh, so early.
The trap room right before also shows a drastic
I unfortunately can get in the
the
pattern really quick. Hold on.
In Vanilla, they just shot at you when you entered the room, so you would most likely
So
get
early.
poisoned as there was no warning. In Scholar, they shoot past you when you open the chest. The game teaches you that these masks are dangerous. The different approach
Meh,
to enemy
fuck it.
encounters is already apparent starting from the very first area.
I should have slapped them during
There
that.
is immediately a group of hollows sprinting at you, with an archer to back them up.
Okay, I'm gonna change games in like 10 seconds.
The same happens again when you climb up
Or I'm
the
gonna
ladder.
go read it, I guess, in like 10 seconds. That's my laundry starting, and that just scared the shit out of me.
In Scholar, there
not
is
very
already
loud,
a
I
noticeable
guess.
lack of
Is it
enemy
super
spam
loud?
as you can fight them all 1 versus 1. The archer has a much shorter aggro range as well.
I wish I had a straight sword. Oh, I do, it's just not upgraded. Where is it? Okay. With a bunch of dudes, I'm gonna want a straight
When
sword.
you climb up the ladder, you will only get ganked if you greedily grab all the items
care of
without
yourself.
paying any attention to the sleeping hollows waking up as soon as you get close to them. The Scholar version gives the player control over how many enemies they want to aggro at the same time.
Oh, it doesn't
We
stagger
can see
you?
this design philosophy throughout the game with many instances
How
where
many
vanilla just
spearmen
threw
are gonna
hordes of
hide
enemies at
behind
the
one
players,
dude?
But
In
Scholar
one
gives
dude.
them much more control and ways
At
to
least
handle
player
these encounters
characters will
smarter.
clip.
Another good example is this encounter in No Man's Wharf. In Vanilla, you will always aggro 3 pirates and a dog no matter how slow you try to approach them. In Scholar,
wanna
they are
one-hand
spread
this.
apart and allow you to fight them in smaller groups.
Okay,
Throughout
switching.
this video, I will show more examples of enemy encounters that got improved by
Okay,
reducing
sorry
the
that took
amount of
forever,
enemies
and
that
sorry I
attack
fucked up
you
the
at the
video
same
for a bit.
time.
Let me go stop the laundry for like a little bit. It's
Dark
fine,
Souls 2
it's
just
just...
haphazardly places massive enemies all over the place. Dealing with multiple
Takes longer to
strong enemies
explain.
like this
One
comes
sec.
across as a hassle rather than an interesting fight, which encourages players to use cheap tactics instead of playing fair.
This encounter also got improved a bit, as they were right next to the archers in Vanilla, but got moved away from them in Scholar, which makes it just a little bit less annoying.
As a melee character, you can pull back until
The
the
delay
enemies
dry
start walking
feature
back to their
is super
starting point,
awesome. My
leaving
old
only one
landlord
of them to
sold
deal
me a
with.
dryer
As
and a
ranged character,
washer.
You can stand back and abuse the AI's inability to move into certain
He a
areas.
dickhead.
This gets taken to ridiculous heights later in the game.
I say he a
If you ask
dickhead
me, King Vendrick
on
should have
account
just defended
of,
his kingdom by building more doorways.
As I
The whole
said to
Dragon
him,
Shrine got
and
massively
my
nerfed
exact
in the
words to
Scholar
him
version.
are, how dare you call yourself a fucking gamer, and you don't put Cat 6 in this fucking house. Meanwhile, I ran Cat 6 my fucking self. When I did it in this place, my ISP fucking, like, I wrote them an invoice. I did a lot of things, and I wrote them an invoice for what for my compensation from them. I'm a bad bitch, okay? Don't make me run some Cat 6 and do some networking shit, I got you.
Character, but insanely unfair for melee characters since there's no safe
But
time
please
to
don't
attack
make
them.
me.
There were several encounters with
get
multiple
sleepy.
strong Drake Keepers attacking
Especially
you
with
at the
that.
same time. I never managed to beat this area without heavily relying
go to
on
fuck to
cheesing
bed.
enemies, as it really feels like they never
Everyone
play
else.
tested it.
Hello.
So I agree with him that it heavily
doing?
encouraged you to abuse their AI.
I'm a little bit of a salty goof some days. It's fine. It's for the better.
I was lucky not to accidentally
Turning off
aggro him while
summons,
fighting the other
player
one.
sets time, skip splash screens,
This encounter
default
with
master
two
volumes
shield
5.
Drake Keepers is just way too much, as one of them alone is already hard enough to fight.
Per player
In
free
Scholar,
damage.
it is just a series of 1 versus 1 fights. After you defeat their leader, you permanently earn the respect and can just run through for subsequent attempts at the boss.
Okay, I do like
The
Domo's
hardest
critiques.
encounter is a
like, again, as a person who really, really fucking does like DS2, like, I might be sucking acid at the moment, because I haven't played in a hot fucking minute, and life's fine. You live, you eat ass
Single
sometimes.
shield Drake Keeper in the basement.
It's super sick.
In my opinion, this is one of the hardest enemies in the series, as he has fast attacks,
Oh, someone made an Arabic language fix for Scholar. Oh.
long
That's
combos,
sweet.
a shield.
I was trying to learn numerals because I wanted to and I can. So, you know, whatever.
An extremely high poise
There's a
damage.
prop hunt for fucking
Vanilla
Elton
letting you
Seamless
fight
Co-op?
against 2 of them is an insane challenge without cheesing.
That's so sick.
Look at this path to Velstalt in Dark Souls 2. It's a single corridor littered with no less than 7 heavily armored enemies. There's no sense of progress, slowly making your way down a corridor by fighting the same enemy 7 times.
Like many other
There's a
areas,
2 beta?
this corridor had more
shit.
enemy spam and less enemy variety in vanilla. I'm
Where do I get
fighting
2
against
beta?
3 here, but that's because I'm sloppy.
I went beta.
But at a minimum, there are
Beta.
multiple times where you have to fight 2 of them simultaneously. In Scholar, it's just a single fight against 2 Cyan Knights, and then a non-respawning Dragon Rider mini-boss. It's like they listened to him, because now you do actually have a sense of progress. Kind of off topic, but I also feel like this is the good kind of boss reuse,
Where is the beta
because
on
you
the
are again
Discord?
fighting
Hold
against a
on.
tutorial boss who is now more like a regular enemy, which is reminiscent of the Taurus and Capra demons in DS1. To me, this is just a good way to show how much you have progressed in this game.
It's weird that people say the mod is in beta, but there's a beta branch of the mod. The mod's in testing. But, you know, that's different. Oh, wait. Bruh, hold on. I need to send y'all this right now. Network test for this. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm signing up right now. Comes in February. Registration will start Jan 10th. Oh, it's only for PS5 and Xbox? God damn it. I play on computer.
This area also feels emptier in vanilla. There are a few more chests here in Scholar that just add a little bit more flair to this area, even if their contents are not all that interesting.
I'm gonna find this. Oh, fucking find it.
But something that feels interesting to discover are all the hidden enemies that have been added throughout the game.
PC Gamers Cries. Molds in English and Mandarin.
Something that got worse in the Scholar version are the bell-ringing hollows that wake up these ghostly spellcasters. In vanilla, it was just this single one.
Current bug, alpha translations, compatibility.
But in Scholar, they trolled the player a bit more by increasing the number to 3.
Updates, there we go. Owie.
So you're far more likely to just run through it.
In vanilla, the 2 Scion Knights that are camping at the fog wall make it hard to just run through, so trying to run back to the boss often leads to situations like in this clip, but often even worse. In Scholar, it is trivially easy to get through the fog wall, which just makes subsequent runbacks way less frustrating.
Same goes for the hallway leading up to the Looking Glass Night. There's no point putting a bonfire next to a single hallway with enemies most players are simply going to run past. They might as well have just placed the fog door there and saved everyone the hassle.
This is once again an area that is less of a hassle in the Scholar version. In vanilla, there was again a Scion Knight directly at the fog wall. It was also harder to spot that the horses wake up, so he would work as bait to get you ambushed. Like seriously, I was walking slowly and there are only very few frames where you can see the eyes turning red.
But I'm apparently the worst. What? It's not
In
listed
Scholar,
here, bitch.
this ambush is a lot better indicated, as all of them except for the first one wake up a bit earlier. So the first time you walk through, you can see it coming and prevent getting attacked by all of them at the same time.
Oh, it's not been updated since 2023.
The run back to the Looking Glass Night is also easier.
That might be
so
why.
it is less of a trap for new players in the Scholar version, but it is also harder to break them in their petrified state. So if you fight your way through at a minimum, you will have to fight 2 at the same time. In vanilla, it is possible to defeat all of them without having any of them wake up. But if it goes wrong, you will have to fight against 2 horses in the Scion Knight, so overall, this corridor became a little bit better in the Scholar version.
If you die
people mods that you can't use other mods with version 2 of Seamless Co-op, I think that sounds pretty fine outside of on the Steam Deck where I like the FSR one. Because, yeah, the AMD frame generation makes it fucking playable. The fucking Steam saying that Elden Ring is playable on a Steam Deck is bullshit. It runs at 30 FPS locked. Game should run at 60 constantly. Changing your frame rate in fucking FromSoft games historically has gotten people banned. So it pisses me off. That's all.
the Lost Sinner, then decide to take a break when the loading screen comes up, you'll be killed by the archers.
Or like having not the appropriate frame rate has gotten people banned historically, so that pisses me off. Also, in addition to that, like having like a lower than 60 frame rate in some FromSoft games outright gets you fucking like disconnected with a special warning message for it. So that pisses me off a little
bonfire
bit.
over and over again, losing all your souls in the process.
Wild.
He is right that this is indeed pretty annoying, but luckily this no longer happens in the Scholar version.
Miffed.
During my first playthrough I died to the Lost Sinner and went to get something to drink. When I came back I had already died several times, and it just felt pretty bad. These were probably the first enemies that I deliberately despawned. In Scholar, they removed most of the archers here to prevent this from happening.
Just across the bridge from there, they also made the genius decision to place an important vendor in a room with 5 exploding enemies.
Yeah, this was pretty annoying as well, and these were probably the second enemies I deliberately despawned. In this clip I've used an alluring skull to lure them all together, but as a new player you might just get thrown to the ground repeatedly. In Scholar, they are all standing around passively, so shopping at Straight is a lot more relaxed, and farming them for alluring skulls is a lot easier.
Rather than make the Freya fight difficult by giving her a challenging moveset, the designers just drop some random spiders into the battle instead.
I disagree that the spiders are random, as thematically they feel like the babies of the boss, but this is yet another good example of the improvements to enemy.
I'm just reading the Dark Souls 2 lighting engine Discord, and I was looking for something, and it's like they're talking about like the huck to a coin under democratic socialism, and I'm just here like
Enemy encounter design in the Scholar Edition. In vanilla, this was just a gank boss fight.
Stipulative, my dude. Stipulations.
But in Scholar you are presented with the interesting choice of either dealing with the small spiders or using the torch to keep them at a distance. Not only does this make the torch feel like a more useful tool, but it also makes this whole area a lot less painful to explore. This also makes this spider gank trap chest feel much less unfair. In vanilla, there was barely any indication of danger, and you had to deal with the spiders.
I got a Loch Ness Monster plushie. I got 2 Loch Ness Monsters, TBH.
In vanilla it felt more like an unfair ambush, but in Scholar it's well telegraphed. But it was also more
Not to be an asshole, but the bugs in Fallout 4 feel like an unfair ambush.
Likely that you already had the torch out in this dark cave, as
Thanks
the
for letting me
torch is
bitch.
generally more
Thanks for my
important than
TED Talk.
Scholar, which means that you would not even get
Goddamn
attacked.
I'm gonna try to
Not
find
even
the
getting
PvP server
attacked
again.
leads me to
Where
another
is it?
instance of a well-improved
Elden Ring
enemy
PvP.
encounter.
Where'd you go?
In
Where'd I
vanilla,
put you?
there were already these moaning face
Firelink,
trees in the
Exodus,
shaded
Elden
woods,
Ring
but they did
PvP,
not
there we
have
go.
any important
There we
role.
go.
This area
There
was
we
not well
go.
received, due to the low visibility and invisible enemies. But in Scholar it is once again a lot more interesting and fair, as you can distract the enemies by hitting these trees. By the way, these night are visible to me, as I got the Eye of the Priestess from the Ilium Lois DLC, but that also only works in the Scholar version. Now it is possible to explore this area without having to constantly worry, and discovering this hidden mechanic just feels rewarding.
The level design in Dark Souls 2
In case
is
you
not
wanted
only
it, that's
lazy
what I'm
because it
looking at.
provides an incoherent world compared to Dark Souls 1, but also because it has less interesting
Too many
layouts than the levels in either of the previous games. Many of the areas look interesting and large from the outside, only to be totally underwhelming when you actually go through them.
Oh, I'm a noob.
The Tower
I'm just
of
gonna
Flame
roll
is
up
a
here. I don't
small
give a
path
shit.
with one short divergence leading to an optional boss.
I disagree with his downplaying of how interesting Hyde's Tower of Flame feels. To me, the honorful duel mechanics here just add a lot of mystique to the mysterious old knights. These enemies feel great to fight against, and their AI is pretty unique in the Souls series as they allow you to engage in 1 versus 1 duels. They just stand back and watch you fight their friends. So yes, the map layout itself is not as interesting, but they prioritized creative enemy
It's so
encounters
fun.
instead, which is a lot of fun in my opinion.
So, I like that. Okay, so here's the thing. I forgot that they do aggro sometimes multiple at once, but that's totally fine. Because of them saying otherwise. Lol. There we go.
In case someone is
Got it.
wondering why the second one did not attack me, this only happens if you disrespect the duel. If you stand your ground and fight, the second one will respect that and back off, but if you run away they will both chase you across the map. But in Scholar, Hyde's Tower now feels even more.
Hold on.
Second,
Oh, they have UI
it
off,
is now
never
like
mind.
2 areas in one. There are now Heidi Knights spread around the area, and most of them just sit around passively until you defeat the Dragon Rider. Not only does it add more enemy variety, it also makes it easier to farm the Hyde Knight armor.
Trying Dim Launcher really fast.
This mechanic just adds a lot more depth to this small area, and it no longer feels as unfinished and empty as it did in vanilla.
Creating a new save. It's going to be a dim test.
I'm also
I'll
a
just make
huge
a new
fan of
save, I don't give a
respawning
shit.
Hyde Knights, and I enjoy just coming back here to fight them.
Flashbang.
In vanilla, I never felt the need to come back here, but in Scholar, it's just a really interesting challenge.
Legit. It's a Moldy McMalderson.
Dark Souls 2 attempts to make a major change of its own when it comes to light sources, and fails at this as well. I played Dark Souls 2 on the lowest darkness settings available, but none of the areas were ever as dark as the Tomb of the Giants in Dark Souls 1.
This is another issue that has been addressed in the Scholar version. On the left you see Vanilla and on the right Scholar, both at the lowest darkness setting. A lot more areas encourage the usage of the torch now, as many of them are a lot darker.
Did it fail? To use dim launcher? What? What? Shouldn't have failed. You still have the terminal open? Okay, you do. Good.
In general, there are a lot more uses for the torch now, but I'm not going to spoil them all. To me, the whole game also looks better with these improvements to the lighting. I prefer the new look in general. Even bright areas look better to me. Combined with the fact that there are less empty rooms now, the game just feels much more alive and atmospheric.
Why would it do this? Didn't test
Not
server.
only is
Perfect.
there more decoration throughout the game, there are also a lot more explosive barrels that you can utilize by either shooting them with fire or baiting enemies into attacking them. In vanilla, this part contains fewer explosive barrels, but instead there are more dogs here. Scholar lets you shoot these explosive barrels from outside, but in vanilla they were placed in just a slightly worse position where you could not shoot them. In Scholar, there is yet another new explosive barrel that you can use to deal with the three to the left. In vanilla, there were just less opportunities for observant players to overcome challenges by using the environment. I kinda lost track here, but both lighting and background decoration are part of the art direction, and Scholar just has a much better feel to it.
In Dark Souls 2, Majula only opens into 2 locations at the beginning, but the sad thing is it actually connects to 5. The Grave of Saints, Huntsman's Copse and Shaded Woods are all sealed off until the player completes at least some of the other areas, or gathers up around 12,000 souls to buy the cat ring.
It's probably still not enough player freedom for him, but in Scholar you can access Shaded Woods much earlier than in vanilla, where the first fragrant branch a new player discovers is probably the one that is rewarded by defeating the Lost Sinner, so after completing at least one area. It could take several hours before you gain access to Shaded Woods. The next 2 were all the way up in Earthen Peak, or all the way down in Black Gulch.
Just seeing if it
in Scholar,
how it
the
starts
first
off in
branch you
Dim
discover
Launcher.
is the one you can buy from
I don't know if
Malentia,
I have to grind
but then
in
you find
PvE
yet
or if
another
it's gonna,
one
like,
after defeating
spec
the
me.
Pursuer.
Ooh, bomb and base. Got the things.
There is yet another
Duelist
early one in
Finger,
No Man's
already
Wharf.
acquired. Max already held. Okay, cool. It hella tries to load you
So
up
it is
with
now
shit.
possible that
Afraid
new
of
players will
that.
access Shaded Woods a lot earlier than they would have in vanilla. which means that they also gain earlier access to pyromancies and good
Revives on
equipment.
death, fully restores
By the
character,
way,
grants
by using the
increments of
tree
fire,
trick I
being
showed
currently health
earlier,
good.
you can grab this ring without having to worry about any enemies.
This has an adverse effect on multiple playthroughs of the game since they all start out the same way. The layout of Demon Souls, and to a lesser extent Dark Souls 1, allowed you to start a new game and quickly build whatever character you liked. Instead of carrying on this tradition, Dark
Here.
Souls 2 railroads the player at the
We're fucking
beginning
with Den
and only
Launcher.
opens up more later on.
It's the launcher from the Elden PvP server. Yeah, we did just start a fucking goober. Oh, mother of fuck. I also need to really quickly. We did just start a wretch. You can't stop me. Turn this shit off. Turn this shit off. Holy fuck, no one likes this. I think I like it at 8 on Elden. Maybe. Turn off auto. Manual. Fuck auto. Fuck auto. Auto's bad. No one likes bad. Before matchmake? Sure, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know. Where's the fucking... Oh my gosh. Keyboard and mouse. Thank you. Gamepad. Thank fuck. It was gonna kill me. If I didn't do that, it would actually have murdered me. It would have
There's
jumped
a
out of the
serious
screen.
lack of useful equipment in the first half of the game, which becomes doubly problematic since players are going to waste Titanite and
have to spawn
souls on
this
weapons
dude.
they're not very attached to, simply because they don't have any other options.
Yeah, I disagree with that statement a lot, as I feel like there is plenty of good equipment early on in the game, and upgrade materials are not as limited as they used to be in the previous games. Combined with the lower cost of leveling, it just feels so much faster to me to get your build started.
Fogwall me. Thank you.
The halberd you discover on the gank sword is a pretty good dex weapon.
Transcended life,
The
more like
Dranglic
it,
set along
bitch.
with the Dranglic sword is pretty strong, but requires a bit of a stat investment.
Why
By
would
the
you
way,
have to grind
did
in
you know
this?
why the helmet is missing? Here is why.
Cave of fuck you.
Take these. I think you may just need them.
Seamless co-op loads you up at the first one, so I'm assuming
The
this one
bastard
will.
sword is also a
It
reliable
loaded me up in
weapon.
the cave too, though, so that's weird.
In Scholar, it is on the roof, where there are again new explosive barrels that make it easier to deal with the ironclad soldiers. But then there is also the Great
Should be the
Sword,
one outside,
which can
if
be
anything, I'd
accessed
hope.
very early in the game, and is one of the best and most popular weapons.
I'm also gonna check.
A weapon that is a bit harder to discover, but still accessible early in the game is the Craftsman's Hammer.
Just look for the word hammer.
And if you are playing
Correct.
Scholar,
Where am I
you will
level one,
also
please?
already have access to Macduff. Scholar also turned the Grand Lance into an early weapon. It is fun to use and strong. Combined with the
actually get
earlier
free
access to
levels.
shaded woods, there is simply a bit more good equipment available early in the game.
The ember needed to ascend weapons is tucked all the way away in Iron Keep, which means
Okay, 150 to 200 is the meta now. I
at
forgot
the very
that.
least going through the
Oops.
Tower of Flame,
kept
Huntsman's
saying
Copse,
125.
Harvest Valley and
I
Earthen
suck.
Peak just to snag the ember.
In Scholar, you just have to go through the Forest of Fallen Giants, so in most cases you will already have the Ember when you encounter Macduff.
Skull. Scully Olly Olly.
Never mind the other materials you might want for your weapon. The
Don't tell me
majority
you
of
can't
Twinkling
pause Elden.
Titanite needed for special upgrades is
fucking
only
can.
available once the player gets to Dranglake Castle, at which point they're most of the way through the game anyway.
I disagree with the idea that it is somehow bad
Do I have
that
to
the
get my
upgrade
meter or
materials for special weapons are limited until the beginning of the late game. But when he played the game, the DLCs were not even out yet, so the version he played had a lot less post-castle content. Additionally, Scholar also increased the amount of Twinkling Titanite you can get early, which I will show in more detail, right after I flexed a bit with my Fume Knight skills. Before you reach the castle, there are 6 Twinkling Titanite that are the same in both versions. And they are all kind of hidden, so it is easy to miss them, but it also feels very rewarding to discover them by exploring thoroughly.
I didn't take my base save with me. So I guess... I was hoping it would just give me a way to level it up in PvP. Or for PvP. Ooh, people are doing seamless duels. Oh, hell yeah. And they're arranging them here. That's bomb. Okay, 6 limit.
There are 2 that are exclusive to vanilla. One drops from the rolling flexile sentry that has been randomly placed here.
Otherwise...
Then there is also this one in the gutter.
Is there a save file?
In Scholar, they played a trick on people that were expecting the Titanite here. But Scholar also gets 5 additional drops from the various Pursuer encounters, except for the one in Iron Keep.
Ooh, resources. Got it.
You can also gain a few more through crow trades.
Oh.
Yeah! Silky smooth!
They even link like candy resources. That's super cute.
So, before reaching the castle, you can upgrade your
they even
special
linked
weapon to
fucking
+4
helpful
in
stuff.
Scholar, but
That
in
is so
vanilla
sweet.
only to +3.
Some of this might be
feels
out of
like
date.
a good balance to me.
Oh,
Assuming
efficient
that
menu
you are
swapping will never be out of date. That's always in hand. Complete guide to 1/2 hand daggers. Oh, they are broken. They still are broken. Well, they're not broken, but offhanded daggers are legit. Offhanded axes, if you're not trying to learn how to parry and become a frame data god. That's our fucking, that's actually our fucking tip. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I was misclicking. I was spamming. This is honestly our kind of jam. This is our kind of bullshit. Clearly, I was doing this 5 seconds ago.
If I can explain what attacks can and cannot be parried. I have asked a lot of people and I can't get a straight answer. Thoria essentially answered that all jumping attacks cannot be parried, all whips cannot be parried, and so on and so forth. And this is all true, but I have better way for you to quickly check which attack is parryable and which is not. And yeah, I just want to promote this amazing website made by Emilia, which is essentially frame database. I brought example of 4 different weapons: straight swords, the colossal swords, great swords, and colossal weapon. Well, classes more like. This is essentially the regular R1, one-handed. This is two-handed R1. This is one-handed R1 for the great swords this time instead of colossals, and yeah, and this is also a colossal weapon. Yeah, the big hammers. If you are going to look at here, these tags, for example, here you have it written that the
when the counter damage can go. That is so fucking sick.
Of the attack type. And yeah, like every single attack type that has this tag is essentially going to be parryable. It's just simple as that. The moment when you want to also parry the attack is on the active frame. So for example, yeah, like you have 3 active frames at which you can parry the straight sword R1 attack. You have 3 also here. For example, in case of colossal swords, the two-handed R1 is just simply not parryable. As you can see, there is no tag that would inform you like it is in case of the straight swords or one-handed great sword that it is parryable. Let me just delete it and let's say that I wonder, hey, is Serpent Hunter parryable? So yeah, let's type in Serpent Hunter. As we can see here, you have like one-handed R1s and so on, but most of the one-handed attacks, unless it is like whip, are parryable. So let's see the 200 R1
like a hit,
just
like
out of pure curiosity. It is parryable? Yes, it is. Overall, the frame data tool by
Clearly
Emilia
it doesn't
is
always, but
absolutely fucking bonkers.
I was
I'm going
curious.
to drop it right now on the chat and also going to drop it in the description on the YouTube video. Every single gamer that is interested in PvP can use this tool for the sake of to
there you
get
go.
their answers. I cannot stress it enough that you're absolutely supposed to use this type of tools. It's just so
I just saw it.
Gamers everywhere,
slowing
from
hammer.
Almond Gold
There
to
it is.
Janini, are claiming that Elden Ring is a bad game. The weapons are imbalanced, mechanics are trash.
I think it's really charming, and I found a resource that I had no idea about. That is beautiful. I'm gonna find a way to add this as like a fucking tab in the Steam Deck to like open up frame data depending on what I want to play. That is so sick. Do you have other things for frame data in, let's say, I don't know, Dark Souls? Oh! What? What? Hips holding shifts while scrolling spells horizontally in settings. What the fuck is this? It's gonna be something I don't have spoons for, isn't it? Your instructions. What? So those edited loose files. Oh, so with mod loader? Okay. Edits the times. Oh. Okay. Oh, holy shit. This will say if you do like loose fucking... Oh shit. Say lol. Sort of. That's pretty fucking bomb. Okay. I like the sort of. It's a fun amendment. Inventory tool? Okay, what if I just go to your top level domain? What's here? What lives here? What lives here? Okay, frame data for only this. Tournament manager? Oh, RLY? Oh, RLY? Oh, we're on Duelist Event Network already. That's bum. Yo. I know, right? Which one is this? Am I chilling here for some silly reason already? You are awesome for that. I'm a noob. I appreciate you. Yeesh. I'm just kind of seeing if there's fucking like hidden Dark Souls fucking parry frame or parry data shit hidden here. What? I have like needs. Like... Ooh. What? Okay, I'm still learning about VS Code extensions at this point, because I'm usually a Vim person. It's 2025, and I still prefer using Vim to most things. Right? Alright, cool. Oh, Rocket, you stay on Telegram too. I like when people who do like code and research occupy Telegram, because then we barely talk about it, but we still like keep it from being lame. Oh, question mark server name. That is like memeing on the crashing strings for Elden, and well, for Dark Souls rather. I learned that the funny way. I learned it the funny way. Lol. Okay, we don't have it for the other gem. That's fine. This is still absolutely... Oh, you have it per regulation bin. Oh, that is so handy. Oh my gosh, you're such a fucking champion. Holy shit, you fucking legend. You goddamn legend. Anywho's, I've made sure this is in the chat as well as the links we have, so if you're watching the VOD or anything, you'll see that buried up in there. Let's see, I'll be online for a little bit longer. Let's check efficient menu swapping, because this is actually going to be relevant in even Dark Souls. And
this video is a part of my Elden Ring PvP Guides playlist. If you want to improve on the game, please check out the cards in top right corner. When you are getting into the menu with your weapons, and you're gonna click that L3, you have the
HDR.
select a sorting method. Essentially, you have that thing that is called order of acquisition. It allows you to set these things in whatever way you want. Let's bring the example. If I am going to drop this rapier on the ground, and then I'm gonna pick it up.
Holy shit, I
then,
didn't consider using that
feature. As
feature.
you can see, it appears in the first row. It is essentially the first item. Furthermore,
Wait, am I
can go
misunderstanding what you're
here
about
to the chest. Essentially, like this is sometimes like kind of confusing because
Cleanrots
these
is
things
based.
are not appearing in like a one menu. So you kind of have to remember the order of the items, but I can, for an example, do something like that. Let's say like I want these items to be in the first row, so I can take all of them.
I'm gonna import my character to this one.
Here, can take them out of the chest, and now they are gonna be on the first row. I want to have all my rapiers on the second row, then I'm taking them on the very top. And then, like, I want to have the shields on the top, so I'm going to the shields tab and essentially clicking them again, moving them again to the characters menu, and from now on I have things organized exactly like I wanted. So I have like the shields on the top, here I have the rapiers, and then I have the rest weapons that I use. On the PC, there is like one cool thing about inventory management, because like managing all these items might actually be super annoying at times. Normally when I manage, I would be managing the inventory and I have to bring a lot of the weapons to my character. It might be tedious. You have to click that button and click that button, click that button, yeah? It takes some time, yeah?
It's so fucking obnoxious to hear.
On PC we have a life a little bit easier because I can take my mouse and hold my finger on the E button, and things getting a little bit faster because of that.
I actually didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
When it comes to organizing the rings, because, well, like, swapping the rings is also quite important. Essentially, if you're gonna go here to the tab with the, rings, talismans. So when you're gonna go to the tab with the talismans, things looks exactly the same in your inventory menu and the same here in the chest. So if I want, for example, the Great Shield Talisman to be first, and I'm just like I'm moving it here, and that's about it. And from now on, indeed, like the talisman gonna be here. Like this look of the inventory, by the way, exactly the same story.
I, as a person who uses controllers, just didn't think about.
You can select the sorting method, and
let me make it
essentially
my
the
CO2
order
file
of acquisition is the best. Yeah.
For seamless.
One important thing that I probably we could mention, like, as a quick off topic. If you are playing PvP, then most likely you're gonna have to pick up your weapons, and essentially, like, picking up the weapons is relatively tedious, unless, let's say, just like some sort of the weapon and hold the block.
Don't say push E.
That's very, very important.
It's very important. We are picking up stuff way faster. Let's talk a little bit about how you're supposed to, or perhaps like what is the good way of organizing the menus overall, for the sake of, so you have the comfort of swapping, so you have a comfort of accessibility to your tools. That's
just importing my save.
Do you have like
I'm still very low level
particular
in
way
this,
how you, for an example, organize your stuff?
Yes. I just have 2 tips on how I approach menu swapping or organizing my inventory. The first tip is obvious. I'm sure most of you know, is that whenever you have a power stanced weapon, put them next to each other, like on top of each other, next to each other. Just makes it easier for you to quickly swap to both of them, for you to notice them in your menu. The other thing, which is very important, and I don't see many people do this, I know that you do it still, is that utilize the L2 and the R2 in the menu. You know how if you press R2, it takes you all the way to the bottom of the menu.
That's why in my case you have like the row of the shields that are here for the sake of to parry people, because I am parrying of the right hand.
It can go beyond that too. If you have a bigger menu, you can use the R2 to organize swaps. So like let's say you swap from the Stitcher, and then you have it organized so that if you press R2, you go all the way down to a let's say a great sword. So just keep that in mind while organizing your menu, is what I would say.
It takes you by 5 rows, yeah?
Yeah. So, like, a handy thing that I'm aware of is, like, so you might have your clean rots here, but again, like, words. Some folks, if memory serves, would do, like, their next type of that thing 5 down. Like, the repetitions will be, like, you know, let's say a row of what they'd want, which would be a clean rot, a dagger, maybe a power stanceable, etc. They'd go down 5 more rows and they'd replicate that pattern, but it would be their different, a different imbue if they wanted. I don't know how viable that is.
1, 2, 3,
but I'm
4,
aware of
5.
it being a thing that
Yes?
folks gleaned
Yeah,
to.
it is 5 rows. Yeah. About overall menus, like people have different schools of like managing their menus. I, for example, have my main weapon somewhere in the menus, and everything is focused around that.
empty.
So on this particular build, I am actually running here the Ruins Greatsword recently, and everything is organized in the way so I would have essentially easy access to the tools that support this particular weapon. If I want essentially to catch onto someone that is running away from me, I am swapping to HTS. If someone is running away and I don't want to chase them, I have a quick swap to the Falling Star. If I am low on the HP and I want to pop my bubble, I have like easy swap to the Bloody Stash over here. If I want to parry, then I click L2 and essentially I have access to the shield. And in the lower row, you have like a 5 rapiers for the sake to actually utilize the riposte, as the rapiers have relatively high motion value on the parries. Yes, and I also
even
have a
unupgraded
step on every single of these in case if I'm going to encounter someone that is absolutely abusing everything in their book for the sake of
mine is barely upgraded
because,
and it is still a lovely babe.
Bloodhound Step,
not great,
sadly,
but it's
in
fine.
Current state of the game, sometimes is a must. Yeah,
it is.
So
I was thinking about that the other day. This is a little bit off topic. I'm sorry.
I'm glad I'm playing on the Den server.
I was thinking
the
that
launcher,
Bloodhound Step,
which doesn't allow
is
that shit.
Absolutely a necessity in 1v3s. You can't fight a 1v3 without Bloodhound Step.
Especially if you have like situation that you have asynchronous latency with people. I'm not sure if this is actually how you're supposed to call it. Like essentially,
which means
people that you're connected to have like a different latency to you. And some of them gonna start using like a stuff like, for example, a dragon heads. You are going to fucking die because you have 2 players that are pressuring at you and someone that is essentially like running a huge AoE. And when you are rolling in this game, you're essentially getting slowed down at the end of the roll. So someone that is just chasing after you and like trying to running attack on you, like you're always going to be faster. So
I'll be heading out after this. I'm just really grateful that I found this playlist.
For the sake of
it's super
run
cute.
away from the danger, you're just going to get absolutely fucking obliterated. Yeah, like I also use the diagonal swap, so here I have the thingy to hit through the walls, which, yeah, like essentially Ballsack goes through the walls, which is hella fun. I have here I have Storm just in case, currently without mana, but yeah. Here I have Flaming Strike, which is a great zoning tool, and essentially this is how I organize stuff. And up here I have Rusted Anchors.
I'm gonna just farm shit out in bed because I need to finish up my inventory.
So yeah, I can always like, if there is like a situation where I have to one-shot someone, then I also have like a fast swap to these, and I can just eliminate someone in one jump because,
so I might have dinner
these
while
tools
I finish.
With the correct ring setup just completely demolish anything, like anyone, no matter how many deaths someone
I know it's not getting constant updates, but I do occasionally just go be checking that info like, you have new stuff yet?
Unless they are using the BFP, then perhaps maybe they can survive. But this thing they're going to do like a 2k damage. Only perhaps like a host with the Morgoth rune is going to survive the dual Royal Knights resolve jump with these, especially if you're going to counter hit.
That's actually interesting because looking at your menu, at first glance, it looks extremely messy, but it's actually really well organized.
Are there like any sort of the universal items that you're always supposed to have in your inventory? No matter what, you're always supposed to have them.
I mean, this is a little bit controversial, but I would honestly say the helm swap. Because you do fight a lot of gankers that helm swap in lakes.
You can encounter a ganks that essentially know what is broken in the game and so on. And one of these things, of these things are the Carolo's Glintstone Mask and Olivinus Glintstone Mask, because look at my HP, it is 1235. If I'm going to equip the mask, nothing happens, but if I'm gonna start swapping between these, yeah, I have essentially full HP.
It's crazy. And if you encounter these gangs, they also have Bloodhound Step, so they can just Bloodhound Step away from you, swap quickly, and then you're back to neutral pretty much.
Yeah, you can refuse to use things that are hella broken, and sure, like, cheers for doing that. Like, this is what I'm doing. I'm pretty
Like, I try to treat it like I do the ice rapier in DS2. Like, I will only take it out if you're on some dickhead shit.
sure this is what Hark is
Like,
doing.
if you're doing it
but
too, I'll
essentially,
bring it
when
out.
you're going to find someone that is abusing everything against you, then, well, unless you just want to lose, you're supposed to also, like, use the broken shit. Just
like, don't give me excuses, give me adaptations. Hell yes.
treat them with
Hell
their
yeah,
own
brother.
medicine, like, simple as that.
If we both had
Just
good
come
connection to
harder.
each other and he was helm swapping, if you are the better player, you can still win, but you have to understand that a lot of these gankers are usually extremely laggy. So you just literally have every single odd stacked.
Yeah, like, oh my gosh. When we fought someone yesterday, the latency was literally 3 fucking seconds, and it broke my brain. Like, because they didn't take damage, even when I backstabbed them, and it fucked me up. I assume it was dodgy shit, but I have no fucking clue.
Against you in that invasion. It's a 1v3, they're all helm glitching, they all have Bloodhound Step, they're all extremely latent. It's just, there's not much you can do unless you just want to go in and die and just be done with it. Block and move on, you know?
Well, that's up to you. You can eventually just, like, surrender, block the guy and move on, or you can like stand up to the challenge.
I do be doing that sometimes.
But yeah, if you want to stand to the challenge, then
you sadly have to.
You have to use what is broken, or like at least what they are using. Yeah.
So I wouldn't use this in any other invasion. I would only use this if they use it.
Yeah, the same, like, in my case, the same goes for the Bloodhound Step. Yeah, if I am in the situation that I find it only necessary to use, then I'm gonna use it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna take an L. It's like simple as that. Yeah.
Talking
For
shit on the
dueling,
controller. Holy shit,
I would
dude.
definitely say
So
Royal
sick.
Remains. It's pretty good.
Such
Yeah.
depraved
So
behavior.
how the Royal Remains
Such
work
deprived behavior, rather. I can
like
English. We're
is
good.
you essentially generate 2 HP per second for every single piece that you are currently have on. If you are below 18% of your HP, it's gonna take me a while to get there, but I will get there at some point. If you are going to be below 18% threshold, these items gonna start healing you, and here we are. Essentially, as you can see, I was on threshold. Here you go. So I am regenerating that 4 HP per second because I am currently on the swap of the gauntlets and on the swap on the leggings. You can also swap the helmet and the armor set. Essentially, I don't have these currently on the character, so I cannot show it, but you can have up to 8 per second, plus on top of that there is also Blessed Dew Talisman that heals you for the another 2 HP per second, so you can heal with the speed of 10 points per second. But I do not recommend it because if you are dueling and there is no healing involved, then when you are below 20% threshold of the HP, you can use the Blue Feather Talisman. So being below 20% HP is actually worth it. So it is good to
And
not
Red Feather
use
is possible too.
Blessed Dew unless you are very good at counting your current amount of the HP.
Blue would be probably
because
better
you're
for
gonna have
just
to
the damage
unequip
mitt.
it at some point. So, like, if you're going to
It's such a
go
cute
above the
playlist.
threshold
Oh my gosh.
of these 20%, you are going to absolutely freak yourself over because you are not going to get these amazing defenses. Currently, I am sitting at 65% physical
That's so
defenses
cute.
because of this talisman. If I'm gonna pick it
that's so
off,
cute.
it's 31%.
Oh, it's so adorable.
Like, the boost is huge.
Oh,
and on top of that,
that's so fucking cute.
Smoothly
Don't
going
judge me.
to yet another
Or do.
item. Maybe actually, like, worth to mention that, like, a Blue Feather Talisman is definitely something that you're supposed to have as well in your
I would say that, yeah. There's a lot of talismans that are a must-have. Blessed Dew Talisman, Blue Feathered, Claw Talisman, because jumps are like a part of the playstyle with every single
Turtle's
weapon in the
not the
game, so
most
you want to
essential,
have
but I
Claw
love Turtle.
Talisman.
Yeah, okay, that's correct, but essentially when it comes to the talismans that are definitely necessary, then like a blue feather is probably the one, yeah?
Oh, I know.
And like arguably it's broader red feather as well that increases your damage. And there is like one more item that does exactly the same things that was going under the radar for a while, but people started realizing it is actually quite fucking broken.
I love this shield.
There is that one particular shield that I don't see. Okay,
next to
here we
grass
go.
shield. Yep.
So yeah, this is something that I keep on forgetting to get on my build, but I supposed to have it here. Essentially, this shield is either this way or the other way around. It increasing your damage by 20% and gives you 10% defenses, or gives you 10% boost to the damage and gives you 20% defenses when you are low on the HP below 20% threshold. So
either way, it's insane.
It's either way, it's insane.
And then
so,
stacked
for
together
example,
is
right
just
now,
bullshit.
my AR went to
embered.
1030.
I'm warping back to Fireland.
Whereas normally, without
Last
these
one
items,
fire.
it would be 717. So the shield only over here gives me like a boost of almost 150, and then you slap like blue feather on it, and you have like a 1030 AR. The king like drops the actually very important info about item that we always supposed to have, which is jar cannon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jar cannon, absolutely an item that you always supposed to have on your menus when you are invading. 100%.
And
I still have stuff to collect, by the way.
Relatively free because of how big the game is. You can buy yourself a lot of space to use it.
It's not hard to use
at all.
Yep. So, and even accessibility for this item is relatively low. You need like 34 strength. But now you can get.
I might see if there's a
5
community
strength
save
from the
for like
talisman,
the PvP
another 5
for the
from the
DIN
sword
server.
seal. So that is where the 10 additional strength comes from. And if you are going to two-hand the weapon, I think like you need for jar cannon you need like 24 strength.
You can just like
20, around like 24, 25,
and double whatever.
And
so not that much.
And on top of that, if you cannot like have the jar cannon, then you can use the ballista.
Yeah.
And these tools like working, if I'm not mistaken, they are working exactly the same. Yeah, just that like one is stronger than other, and that's it. So
PvE, we're gonna fucking eat with the fucking whatchamacallit? Oh my gosh, with the fucking star. With the fucking spiked star.
And ballista has like minimally less of the strength requirement, yeah? So essentially, you can technically use this tool on every single build. You would need to have like a 9 base strength to not being able to use it. So yeah, like unless, but then if you have like 9 base strength, then what you are playing? You're probably playing the pure mage. So then you have access to the other stuff that working like a jar cannon. So yeah,
I just assumed that
essentially
mage had
that.
It's
worth to overall
7?
have an item
I've just
that
looked at this like 10 seconds ago.
push people around of the ledges and so on and so forth. Yeah.
I guess maybe something for shields.
I was thinking exactly about the same, and you know what I started doing recently? So look at that. Yes. This one is normal, yeah?
Yeah.
I might have finally found a fiction book I might dig into. I'll let you know.
This one is also kind of normal, yeah?
Holy turd. What a loser I am. Stone barb. Oh, stone barb.
It actually one-shots. I have to do like further testing against people that use the Great Shield Talisman. But for the fact I know that this setup with the crouch attack essentially, I never had a situation that I didn't break through the shield, and I'm pretty sure
even fingerprint.
But
really?
like there's a chance that the person that was blocking didn't have the talisman on, didn't have the Great Shield Talisman. But then I have this. And there is no way it's not gonna break.
Do y'all remember when Asmon used this in the weirdest way?
There's no fucking way. Not when you are using the Not when you are using the hammer talisman, not when you are using dual RKR, and on top of that you're also using the break-in thingy in the flask. Yeah, temporary makes stance break easier. It is actually absolutely demolishing.
That's good, but I don't see this. Sadly, I don't see this working on like a Dex build or any other sort of build.
Yeah. Like that's actually
I need to, like,
that's
whitelist the
true.
word
It's not gonna
bitchy
work
in
on the Dex build.
automod.
So yeah, this is essentially exclusively like the shield break-in. In this this
Since it
particular way
describes me
is
half
kind
the
of
time. God damn
strength
it.
build exclusive, I would say. Knowing how to hard swap, how to menu swap, doesn't make it useless to have the items here on the soft swaps. Having a comfort of swapping is also important, and sometimes just having the constant possibility to just click that right D-pad and just swap to the another weapon is just more important than accessing on the high skill ceiling mechanic that is
Okay,
menu
I just loosened
swapping.
it a little bit.
And if I have essentially possibility to slap the weapon here on the soft swap, I'm absolutely going to do it because it is more consistent.
It is more consistent, yeah.
I'm so... No. I'm heading out. Thank you all so much for letting me be your silly streamer today. I'll be probably playing Dark Souls 3 tomorrow, and we're gonna finish farming out the shit that we want to keep on us. I'm gonna also try to run through the PvE bits to get the remainder of the icy weapons for each of the classes. Seeing as there's very few ways outside of, like, there's no way to imbue with ice, so you kind of have to just farm it in PvE. Oopers, my camera froze again. I don't give a shit. I do give a shit. Obviously, I care. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Anywho's, take care. Thank you so much for letting me be your streamer today. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna be doing DS3 tomorrow, or DS2. Like, I want to get stuff done in DS2, but I don't want to, like, zone out and waste the soul memory again like I did last time, because I'll feel like a fucking goofball if I do, especially seeing as I want to, like, dig into, like, lower level PvP for a minute before we, like, boof ourselves. Like, you know, a minute ago, people were saying it was pretty fucking active, and arenas at lower levels sound like, you know, a way to get murdered. But invasions? Oh, that sounds sick, because arenas don't give a fuck about your soul memory. They just bracket you with people, so that's fine. Like, either way, I don't give a shit. It's fun. But I'm gonna head out. I gotta make dinner. I'll be on the Discord for a bit longer. It's on the link tree. If you need me to paste it, I got you, fam. Make sure you accept the rules, or else you won't get a role. If you don't have a role, it's a temporary invite, so if you don't have a role, Discord as a platform will just, like, yeet you off. It should DM you with how to get back on. If it doesn't, rejoin or whatever when you have fucking time. Know that I appreciate you all. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for your time. I know we only have but so much time, so thank you for letting me more than borrow it, but have your time. Thank you very fucking much. I appreciate it. Y'all fucking rock. All right. Peace the fuck out. Please be well. Please have a lovely one. Thank you all for being epic. Y'all are goddamn fucking legends. All right. Bye-bye, goobers. Bye. Also, thank you for letting me only stream in SDR on YouTube today. I'll go back to HDR once I figure out how I want to readdress how we're doing stuff. Presently, I think I'm going to be stuck with SDR for a minute longer, but we'll see. I'm going to also see if there's a way to, like, force it to SDR inside of multi-RTMP out. I may not have any luck, but I'm gonna see if I can still find a way with, like, encoding options to, like, change the color space explicitly for this Twitch one and maintain HDR on YouTube from the one app. You know, it's not a place I've had help in before. I could make an issue on the multi-RTMP out plugin. I might get around to that. I'm not positive. I'll try to remember. If I forget and you remember, feel free to clown on me. You don't have to remind me, but you're welcome to clown on me. I probably have it coming. All right, peace out. I'm gonna head out.